How they do that? So
Established them.
you never said words like that before. You never said
I
I,
never said that. I never said it.
be, done. You ain't never said any of that shit.
I never said that, did I?
You said they coined it, nigga, like they created it.
I said they established those words. As in, who was the first man to say all of those words?
Show the fuck with no ass to Crowley, nigga. People speaking
I
thousands of
never
years
said
ago.
no Aleister Crowley, so I don't know who you talking to.
I'm talking to you, nigga.
Well, you got your people mixed up, nigga, because I
Well,
never even said Aleister Crowley,
I don't give a
motherfucker.
fuck,
We'll run
nigga.
it up, awesome. I said, who was the first
Fuck.
nigga to say it, lol?
The first nigga that said
Mm-hmm.
it was me, nigga. I said it out my mouth, and
That's
it
a
said,
lie.
do what you want. Ain't
Do what
nobody
you want
stop
with
you,
it.
nigga. Only people gonna stop you is motherfuckers you let stop you.
No, I mean, by all means, do what you need to do.
No, do what you wanna do, nigga.
Do what you need to do, nigga.
Shout out to Khan Stein, nigga.
Tell us her after
Yeah.
this.
Nah, man. All that mumbo jumbo, that Bible, all that shit, man. You don't know what the fuck you doing with it. You just doing it in vain. I had to go out here and do
That's
some.
why I gave Darvis all that pushback yesterday, because I ain't got time for it.
Yeah, I do that. I do that shit every day, man.
Nigga was lame. He said religion came from astrology.
Mm-hmm.
So I said all them scriptures that you fuck niggas be quoting out the Bible. Tell me which star said that.
They're not even scriptures, tell you the truth.
I ain't asked that. I asked them a simple question. When they
But
get to breaking down scriptures in the Bible, which star are y'all looking to that's repeating them same scriptures?
I ain't looking at shit.
That's my point. Then they gonna say, oh well, something about serpents. He gonna say Orion's belt. I said, you bitch nigga. You understand that somebody named Orion's belt?
Mm-hmm.
Get your bitch ass the fuck up on out of
Ryan's
here,
Belt
man.
is what's that fucking place? Nubaru.
I was about to hit that nigga with a Subaru in a second if you don't sit his big ass down somewhere.
They want this shit. They want the rapture so bad. They want this shit to end, man. I don't understand the insanity behind it.
It's because their life sucks.
Yeah, I believe that too. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's
Niggas like
unfortunate, but like every time I talk to somebody about religion, it's like they inherit the fact that we are the cursed people. Like, who the fuck told you that? Who
yeah.
told you that? Because I'm not cursed. You might be cursed, but I'm not cursed. And then on top of that, the meek shall inherit the earth. Well, what made you think that you was the meek?
Do they
Who
even
told
know
you
what
that?
the meek is?
I
No,
don't
they
know.
don't know what the meek. They think meek means innocent. No, it don't.
Mm-mm.
That shit, man, is crazy.
That's why I said,
That nigga named Innocent Meal.
Hmm?
Innocent Meal.
Nah, meek is an animal, man. You know what a mink is?
Oh, you talking about meat.
Yeah, they
meek,
got
Meat.
not
the same thing.
mink.
Oh.
Mink is like a
Hold on.
damn rodent down there. Meek is like
Exactly.
Meek Mills.
No. See, y'all don't realize that word man is an animal. That's not us. That's not a female or a male. That's an animal. But we took on that title because we want to be part of the world. We want to be part of nature. Fuck nature, nigga. Fuck the world.
I got cursed out yesterday for being outside of nature.
Nigga, ain't nobody in nature. Who the fuck here is living with cows and cats and fucking
Darvis, he living in the motherfucking pig pen.
nigga living out there with the caribous and shit. Big
Right.
muscat looking ass.
That nigga cursed me upside down yesterday because I asked him one question because he told Captain Crunch he was wrong because Captain Crunch said something about religion is basically almost like repetition and a belief that like the common little breakdown. This nigga said, "Oh no, you wrong. because you got somebody else's interpretation of what religion is. That's not the original meaning. But then he gonna pull out the etymology meaning of it as if that's not somebody else's interpretation of it too. I'm like, bitch. So I was like, how does that work? Like, how you gonna tell him he wrong if you doing the same thing? Oh, well, you outside of nature. Like, nigga. Cause I asked you a question. Like, get the fuck out of here. He always did it though, so it's normal. But you see, the one thing that the father told me is every time somebody casts a stone, just know that right behind them is literally sorrow and salt. Like, because that's what they tend to cover up. They are the pillars of lot. So every time somebody says something about me, I look at them and I find out like they're dealing with the same shit within their family. And I'd be like, damn, you feel like you let yourself down, don't you? That's how that works. So I always try to get people to understand.
That is some really good advice.
Yeah, like it don't really affect
Both
me.
fathers need to tell their kids shit like that.
Unfortunately. But I was just trying to get him to understand, like, you can't really cast stones at me because, unfortunately, no matter what the rumors is, people, I'm not transgender, nor do I want to transition, okay? I look like 100% of a man. But unfortunately, the person that I was arguing with, his daughter got to take her titties down and wear a strap on. That's the difference. So we don't have the same mental setup. When she go outside, she got to portray to be something. When I go outside, I'm still the same nigga that I was the day I was born. You see how that works? That's the difference. So I was just trying to get him to understand, like, it don't matter what stars you read, my nigga. None of them are reciting the Bible. None of them.
See, that's the bad thing about this shit. You're not supposed to memorize this shit. You're supposed to like reference it. Like, every time you have a situation, you're supposed to reference it. Memorization is like fucking you being a zealot now, and you just fucking run to that shit as soon as there's an issue. It should be something that's like a private issue, and nothing sexual in nature has anything to do with that crap.
Well, I think people only go to like stuff that benefits them within a conversation, but unfortunately, I must assure you that life is not the video game that you once thought it was. So the cheat codes that you tend to run to beat the match doesn't work at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? You really got to have that talent to get through at the end of the day. The cheat code won't work at the end of the day, okay? During the day, you can run the cheat codes all you want. But at
that
the end of the day,
the fact that you say his daughter got to tape her titties down. That's the fucking problem right there.
what? That's reality.
That is reality. So one turn deserves another one, nigga. You said somebody else, his gal, and so he said something about you.
No, it was in reverse. He said something about me, and I said something in reverse. That's how that went.
And you turn the cheek on his ass. See, that's how it works.
Every time. So I just become a reflection. I like to play the mirror. Mirror, who's the fairest. So it's whatever you give out is what you're going to get back. That's just it. But it always hit different with the truth. With me, you got to use the truth. Fiction don't really work.
Shit. Fiction. Hey, look. It feels good to live in your own head and not in somebody else's. When you can fucking control your thoughts, you don't really worry about what motherfuckers are thinking. And then you can control what you say, do, and think. That right there is power. When you got motherfuckers that can do that, that's what they mad at you about, Zay. They mad at you about that shit.
Now look how big this goddamn house is. I'm probably about to do. I hit the goddamn jackpot. Look how big this motherfucker is. It's like a goddamn castle.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Ooh, jackpot.
Dirty on the inside.
Man, Lord, quit hating, man.
No, nigga, I'm gonna nigga. This is easily.
Hey, you ever try to
this is easily about $900.
See, lucky you waited that long. See, you would have left, you'd have missed out.
Carl, You better stop being so fucking positive, nigga.
Boy.
But nah, man. You ever try to clean a big ass house? Man, I hated that shit.
Yeah.
My aunt, she used to invite us to come spend the night with her kids, man, because she could make us all clean up. I'll be like, man, every time we go over there, nigga, we a working party.
Okay.
Nigga,
Shit.
ain't no fun over there, nigga. As soon as you put your bags down, nigga, she be like, now go clean up that room. What? Hold on, I just got here. It ain't my motherfucking room. And you know, you feel bad when you're watching them clean up shit, and you gonna be up in that bitch at night, you know. So you end up helping. Then they got
Shit.
another task, but now go clean up that bathroom.
I'm like, see, my mama raised me better. Usually, you supposed to have this shit clean before guests come over. I don't know why y'all waited for a nigga to pull up and want to start cleaning. But that's
Nigga,
not how this supposed to work.
They love coming over our house. They ain't have to do shit.
I bet. That's what I'm saying. Shit.
House already clean, you know. They our beds made. Them niggas want to jump in the bed.
I would gladly call my mom and be like, can you come pick us up? Because I don't know what they thought they was having going on over here. But
Them
this
niggas,
ain't that, and that ain't that. Who you thought was about to come over here to clean your house up? Girl, bye.
bro.
Girl.
We used to go on and we used to call them missions. When we used to get out with our little cousins and shit, it was me, my little brother, my cousin, my older cousin, and his nephew. And man, we used to go on missions, nigga. We used to have men's night too. Men's night was like everything that we think men do, like burp, shave, drink beer, but we used to call it root beer. You know, we used to call root beer beer. Yeah.
Glebes.
And we used to try to play dominoes and shit. Nigga don't even know how to match the numbers up. Talking about domino, nigga. Everybody got domino, nigga.
Lord.
I was talking to my cousin the other day. I was like, man, y'all remember we used to play dominoes, nigga, and didn't even know how to play? Yeah, man. It's some cool shit, man. When you got relatives your age and y'all in good standing, that's some cool shit. Your kids grow up around their kids.
Be like that, man.
Yeah, I don't think it's not too many people doing that nowadays. You know, it's just that everybody feel like somebody is out to get them.
I'm so glad my family ain't like that.
Yeah,
They all get along.
if y'all good like that shit, try to keep that shit like that as long as possible. I mean, we get along and shit, but my kids didn't hang out with my cousin's kids.
Oh yeah, all my family members all hang out.
Yeah, his wife was kind of weird, and you know, it was crazy. She ain't like motherfuckers that were from the military too. She had that fucking she thought that niggas was just out to kill people and shit. Yeah. I remember one time back in the day when that pregnant lady in California got killed by her husband.
Mm-hmm.
They said something along the lines like, see, you can't do that to such and such because she got a big brother. And I was sitting there like, why would you tell somebody that? Like, nigga, it's on the news, a bitch got killed by her husband. She was pregnant. And you gonna say it to one of your people that they couldn't do that today. It's like motherfuckers be weird, man. Yeah.
Yep. Niggas is crazy, Lord. They crazy.
A devout Christian though, supposedly. A devout Christian.
They
Yeah.
always use them titles.
You know, I used to think that the Muslims was the only ones that didn't eat pork. Nah, man, look, every fucking religion don't eat pork. I'm like, y'all is something else, man. Yeah, y'all is something else.
The homegirl in them religion, they eat pork, they don't eat cow.
What they're Hindu?
Yeah, and Cali worship people.
Man, see? That's why I don't worship, nigga. All that worshiping shit is for the birds, bro. That shit is for the birds. You don't really get nothing out of it. You're always giving up something. You give up every motherfucking thing to worship, and you don't get nothing in return. And then when you do get something, you still got to give another motherfucker credit for it. Like, nigga, you did that shit. God ain't come down and no God came down and told me, nigga, go do that and you gonna get it. You know, none of that shit. Niggas is just crazy. I believe in them stories is gonna save you out the Bible, man. 'Cause they not. Them stories in the Bible is not gonna save you, especially no spiritual way. But if you got a rash on your back, yeah, that motherfucker help you with that. If you got athlete foot, yeah, that motherfucker help you with that. Yeah, if you got irritable bowel syndrome, that motherfucker help you with that. You know, if you trying to build a structure, it'll give you concepts on how to do that. Foundation first. You know,
Okay.
which way to face the wall, which wall is supposed to face the sun and shit like that. You know,
K Dub got athlete's foot.
Hold on.
got that toenail fungus.
Mufunga.
I almost said something, but I ain't gonna, cause that'll be putting my stuff out there like that. So, all right, Carl.
Y'all crazy. He said itchy feet.
Itchy feet. Hell yeah. Hey, my sister asked me, she's like, how do you get rid of weeds? How do you get rid of grass? I told her, I said, get you some grease, like some old chicken grease that you ain't gonna
Oh,
use.
cooking grease go.
Yeah, heat that shit up and go pour it on that grass. It'll
I
kill
burnt my
it.
leg one time doing that.
Yeah.
That shit blew back. I was like, bitch. I almost cursed the elements out. I said, how I know you motherfucking lying. But that happened for a reason because that's how I met one of my homegirls. Like, it was just so random. She was like, oh, you should do this, that, and the third. Because it literally happened like while I was on like social media. This is like all the way back in MySpace. And that's how we became friends. After that, I was like, shit. Happened for a reason.
What was the reason?
That's how we became friends, you fucking asshole. The hell? Did you miss that part?
So that was the whole reason for anything happening, so you can become friends? No,
Yeah, because we would have never probably talked to each other outside of that moment, in that time.
damn shame.
Damn, Lil. And
That
that
was
happened to me again during like this holiday, and I was with somebody else, and we stopped being friends after that. So it might be a sign.
no.
The sign is watch this motherfucking grease when it blow.
The only signs is ones that give you direction, nigga.
That was a direction.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
You believe that something happened and that's what caused you, like it was like,
Yeah, it changed. It changed the
no.
moment in time and the moment of time.
All right, I'll hear that.
Yeah, because you gotta remember everything in your life happened for a reason because it already happened. So if you remove one thing out of your life, nigga, that could change the whole trajectory of your whole outcome.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
No, it
So
ain't.
if I removed like a major person that was in my life, then what the fuck? So what I'm supposed to rewrite all those events?
No, nigga, you make them. You do all those events with somebody else.
No,
Yeah,
no.
nigga. If my mom didn't exist, that don't mean I wouldn't exist, nigga. That just mean I'll be somebody else's kid.
I never said that.
That's what I'm just saying. That's what.
You would
That's,
still probably be your mom's kid, but it depends on how she doesn't exist. You know, she could have died during giving birth or something, but that don't mean that she never existed.
well, I'm just saying if like let's say people are saying if my two parents didn't get together, there wouldn't be no me. Yes, it would, nigga. Yes, it would.
But it probably wouldn't be the same genetic makeup of you.
Who
Because
gives a fuck?
because that's not you then.
No, ain't no. I don't give a fuck about genetics, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Somebody might though. Sure.
The weird niggas, yeah. You right.
Boy, don't give them people too much. But
Man,
yeah, that's
none of this shit that we going through in our life meant anything to the people in the past, and it ain't gonna mean shit to the people in the
well.
future.
No, I'm not saying it meant anything for anybody. I'm saying in my life in general, in that moment, that's what that was. But outside of that, nigga, life went on. The full.
Yeah, life go on, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about what you do or about what happens to you. You just another being on this motherfucking plane. If you don't take your existence serious and you think that somebody else is the cause for it, then that's your fuck up. That's your mental instability. That's your mental illness.
Nobody said they was the cause for anything, brother.
Hey, nigga, you heard what I said. I
You
said,
adding 20 on 10, and the
I
pump is
mean it, nigga.
overfilled. You gassing yourself up.
I
You're
mean
not
it,
gonna go
nigga.
get a refund. Told me you cranked that bitch about 3 times and it still overflowed.
Yeah, that's all right.
But yeah, I did not say that. I'm just saying, like, as in meeting somebody, that person wouldn't have been existing if that day never happened. Because I probably would never have met them. But other than that, I didn't say nothing was important about the motherfucker. Okay,
If it
don't write a
wouldn't,
bitch too
you would
much.
have met somebody else.
Don't
You say
cash a
the same
bigger check than
bullshit
what it was
about them.
supposed to be. Hmm?
I wouldn't have met you if I didn't fuck up my feet because I was walking around barefoot.
I
Yeah.
was not.
I wouldn't have met you if I didn't get hit in
I'm
the
saying
face.
I could have possibly met somebody else.
Huh?
I could have possibly met somebody else and still would have said the same thing.
Yep. We all do that shit, man. We all do it. You know, it's about maintaining your individuality, man.
It'll
That's what
always be the same, but it'll never change. That's what I be telling people.
it ain't gonna change. No matter how much shit you imagine, it ain't gonna change. Like how they have a whole list of black people that created stuff. I believe that the shit was created before them, but they did it in a unique way to their freaking identity. But like
Yeah.
I was watching something about AC units, right? Displacement of air and all that stuff.
Uh,
Because I be fighting with keeping my room cool when I be drying out my flower and shit.
mhm,
And I be trying to figure out new ways to do it. But there's so many ways to cool a space. You know what I'm saying? There's
mhm.
so many ways. And then if you choose one, are you really choosing somebody else's idea? Because you're gonna do it in a different way. It's not like you got the same materials, unless you go out there and actually get the same shit. But yeah. But there's a lot of shit out there, man, that if you think about it, it's been done and it's gonna get done and it's gonna
That's
be
why they say there's nothing new under the sun.
yeah.
So why even? There's everything always. There's a fucking fail-safe program. Everything. We had this conversation the other day about another topic about Social Security. But it's just like that for everything at this point. Like, no matter what you do in life, people, you can bounce back. Don't ever, you know, even if it's an invention or something, think about it. Like, you might want to invented something, but you didn't do it in that moment. Now, years from later, you got the same idea, but you're beating yourself up because you didn't do it in the moment. No, motherfucker. Try to, create it to where it can actually make sense of the time that you're in. That's it. The upgraded version, the updated version. That's it.
And I learned something really neat, man, about growing plants. That if you want a plant to express itself, you gotta put it in a position where it can do that. Like most people, when they grow stuff, they think that putting it in a certain location is not gonna change what it's gonna do, but it does. Location of where you put your plants at makes a plant act different and shit. Because I'm noticing now that the plants that I had in certain areas that I moved, they're starting to act differently. Like my watermelons, they growing in like bunches in the new area instead of being like sporadic all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm noticing that, and I'm thinking about how I can like duplicate that shit every year. Like if I want a different type of watermelon, like if I want the really giant ones, I got an area that I can put them in. But if I want the personal size ones, I got an area for that too as well. Yeah.
Yes,
That
sir.
said doing shit. I don't understand what some of the shit you be writing, dog. Is no alternative. What's that you doing shit, Tina? There is no alternative. What the fuck? What you talking?
It's the light you put it in, cuz you doing shit, Tina, there's no alternative.
What does that mean? What is Tina? There's no alternative.
Um
Light water.
like I don't know. Light water.
Oh man, man, look, I'm addicted to the plant shit. I'm addicted to plants. I like growing plants
Like
and
Tina Turner.
oh, like Tina Turner.
Light and water. It's like clockwork.
Whatever, nigga. But yeah, I think growing, even if it's just flowers, that shit right there, it like it opens your mind to to like your creator side and shit. Because you taking a little ass something that looks like a little pebble or a grain of sand or like some of that tobacco look like dust, and you putting that shit in a certain place under certain conditions, and you start to see it change. Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Well, Tex
Why you say it like that?
didn't teach me shit. Then how the fuck I get to where I'm at? I don't think you learned.
This is sarcasm, Loyal. Don't reach too
Your
far
trick
into it.
ass up here. Shut up, Zay. Stay the fuck out my mix.
Well, I'm just trying to help you out, brother.
Nah, man. It's troll time, bitch. That's
Hit
how
a troll.
True Zone sound. It's troll time.
XL1 up here. What's up, XL?
It's troll time.
Shit.
Yo, nigga.
I was
What's
just
up?
reading before I came up here. I guess motherfucking they canceling David since he caught that murder charge.
Mm-hmm.
Fortnite giving refunds on the character on the game.
Goddamn.
David.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. That nigga
Yeah,
who
that
chopped up the little 14-year-old girl.
he was dating that underage girl and he chopped her up. Yeah, had her in the freezer before he chopped her up, they say.
Mm-mm-mm.
I thought they found a whole body in the back of his Tesla.
Yeah, that was her body, yep.
They didn't say shit about she was chopped up, nigga.
And she was chopped up, and
Guess he was
the
chopped
whole
up.
body was in the
Everybody
back.
come up here when I leave. Exile1, what's up, boy?
Everybody came
Was
up to leave.
good. I tried to bump into you yesterday. Say Turn said you owe him $10 for going over 2 days the other day, and he also
You said
rated your
what?
chat.
Man,
He
fuck
said
State Turn. Man,
he
fuck that
also
dumb.
rated your chat with his
Fuck that
chat.
linguini motherfucker. What chat
Go
he?
ahead, connect your live, XL1. He back.
Dash on the goddamn comment. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Shit.
What up, Miss Mo? Bitty, hey, Tender. How you doing out there? My vanilla Tender.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Okay, that's what I should change my name to. That actually makes sense. All right. So,
Yeah.
anywho, motherfuckers, another news.
So what kind of topics y'all been having since I was sleeping?
Chill. Y'all had me going crazy the other night, though. Like the slow panel. No shade to everyone who made it to the panel, but shit, hell, it was a slow night. I was like, Lord. But they ain't been talking about shit. The reasons why women cheat. That's what they were talking about earlier. But now we talking about any
Uh,
and everything. Talking about religion. You believe in motherfucking religion, nigga. You believe it's based off of astrology.
no.
No, well, shit. You dropped the ball there, brother. They're gonna write you at the evangelist church. We need somebody that believes in the astrology part of it all.
No, I believe that's created by.
Yeah, I'm back now. Jay, tell stay the fuck out the chat. Before I
Cool.
go over there and troll. Before I go over there and troll his bitch ass. Miss Mo, what's up, baby? See you in the chat down there.
Hey,
Lovely,
my
lovely,
child.
lovely piece of candy. Come on up here, baby, if you ain't busy. So I had one snow bunny come see me on the morgue. She had her hair all down, smelling like shampoo. Yeah, baby. Did you use Head and Shoulders, baby? I'm talking about Miss Morgan, that is, not you, Miss Morgan. Well, I'll take both of you. I'm that nigga. I'm a black man. I'm Chuck Norris, baby. I'm here to kick it with you. I'm here to kick it with you, baby. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, Exile One, what you say Stay was talking about though? When he said this yesterday, man?
Yeah, he was joking around, and then after he ended his chat, he had his chat raid your chat, bro.
See, that's gonna get him fucked up. Tell him stay out my motherfucking business. What I got going over here in this motherfucking business, that's gonna get him. That's why I got him fucked up. That's why I came and trolled last time. Everybody,
I
niggas
think
over there started getting in my business.
I think he said it just to
Man,
pull
when I
your
came over there,
chain.
nigga, I came over there 2 days ago. Everybody cut their mic on full blast to deal with me. Everybody had their mic on full blast to deal with me, nigga. They let you know they don't want no real smoke. It's like I got set up. Like nigga told me, come on over here, True Zone. I went over there. Everybody mic on blast
Oh
to
shit!
deal with my truth. So I try to outmatch me, to outdo me. You can't outdo me. What niggas? What Birdman say? Nigga can't outdo me when it comes to this motherfucking trolling. Nigga, believe that. Ride trolling around the city, on trolling you, bitch. Yeah, drop the top, black as hot, just trolling and shit. Yeah, hit the club every night, drunk, drinking that Christian. Nigga don't like us. I'm mad. You see what I'm saying, nigga? Do you feel what I'm saying, man?
How long it take you to memorize that song?
Man, shut your
Hmm?
fucking
You
looking ass
steady.
up.
Yeah.
Shit, what fucking? This ain't the right fucking house. Man, hold on, yeah. I'm at the wrong motherfucking house.
He lost. Stop trolling, man. That trolling getting
I
in the
got
way of the
going to
money.
the wrong house, nigga. And then jumping out, going up to somebody's door. You better call them motherfuckers. Let the niggas meet you outside.
They're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, who's this black man?"
Mm-hmm. This nigga right here just come up to the door. He must want some smoke.
I think he's coming to rob me.
Hey, who you guys know what an asterisk is? Like the little star thing they put by words. And if you don't know what it is, do you know what it's used for?
I didn't catch what you were saying. I want to grab something from the room.
Nah, that's cool. I was talking about an asterisk. You know when they put an asterisk by a word that has like a meaning. It's like
Is
that
it
word, huh?
is an asterisk where they're trying to basically parenthesize a certain word to let you know that this is the important context within everything they're discussing.
Head tender, I got a spot for you.
Huh? Somebody else was saying something, but you're right. It's to emphasize a word, actually a note. You know how we used to do asterisks like in Word, you can put like a little symbol right next to it. You click on it, and then a note pops up. That's an asterisk.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's emphasizing that word means a phrase or a note, a footnote.
Yeah, it's an important key to what you're looking for in the information.
So when you're reading that word, you're not supposed to just say the word and move on to the next word. You're supposed to say what the note is. For instance, if you have an asterisk by the word car, and the note says four-wheeled automobile, right? Instead of saying the car drove past me, right? You're supposed to say the four-wheel automobile drove past me. That's the emphasis of the asterisk. So when you
Okay.
see a word that has an asterisk by it and there's no explanation, then that's when you're supposed to ask questions or try to find context. And you know how long it took me to learn that? I
That's
was
crazy. Why would they leave context out? That's crazy work.
Because they want you to improvise. Most of the shit they want you to improvise on instead of
Damn.
giving you the meaning of it.
Find where he's going, truth.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Somebody granny got an ass on them. God damn, related.
Granny.
Like she got two motherfucking midgets inside that motherfucking inside of that damn dress. Shit, god damn. That lady had a shit, man. I'm down with the snow bunny. Shit. She had a motherfucking, she got a subwoofer back there. She had
Always
a
me, right?
brown and tweaky. Wanted to say true on bust it over. Can of business. And I back the X1, go ahead and share this shit on your page, boy.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a minute, fam.
Boy, it's too funny.
But like I said, hey man, send that goddamn stay turn of business a message. Tell them stay the fuck out True Zone business. Tell them I go live for 2 months straight if I want to. Tell them to stay the fuck out of my business before I come over there and get in his. So when I come over there and troll, they get to crying and shit like a bunch of bitches. Oh, True Zone, why are you over here trolling us? Yeah, motherfucker, cause you brought you bitch. You woke up a sleeping monster, motherfucker. Leave me alone, or else I'm coming to troll.
Nigga say he'll
I'm
sleep
coming.
in monster. Kind
This
of monster.
motherfucker gonna holler. You need to bring your people. I don't need you. I don't need 10 niggas over there troll with me. I do my dirt all by. I do my trolling dirt all by my lonely motherfucker. I come troll a whole goddamn pound. I don't need no motherfucking help to troll you goddamn morons. To troll you cupcakes, you peons. Stay turned.
Oh, when I say you rated your chat, he just sent his
Trash
chat
mom.
over here to watch, bro,
Trash.
and chill.
He sent his chat. He sent his whole chat over here to watch, and no, they was all
Yeah, the
scary.
support.
Cause they know what I'm on. They know what I'm on. I'm on some trolling shit. I'm on some troll. They know what I'm on.
I think it was his way of saying he ain't holding this shit personal.
If anybody would hit, I don't give a fuck if it was personal or he was trolling. If he would have,
Take
he came up here,
throw the window,
he
man.
got stomped out. If I come to their panel, they
Throw the
get
door,
stomped
man.
out. I have no problem doing that.
So how you stumping them out? With your
But you
word? With
said,
your lingo?
but you said, Lord,
You said you're gonna get stumped out. How you gonna stump them out?
I'm going over there to troll.
Oh, okay. So
I'm cutting it on full blast, and I'm going to
it's a
troll.
form of combat, huh?
Yeah, I'm cutting this bitch on full blast, and I'm going to troll. Some of that, it's a bunch of weirdos over there, and there's
Yeah,
a lot of lanes over there.
you didn't hear True Zone the other day? He said they don't know verbal combat.
Verbal combat. You gotta have a
That's
loud
what. That's
mouth.
what. What's his name? Guess
Loud
what?
mouth and
That's
a
what.
loud
That's
mic.
That's what. What's his name hiding out at over there? Canada Dry hiding out over there, hoping trying to hide from me. Thinking they gonna save him.
That's a trip, man. Canada Dry, fucking
That as a matter of fact, I think that's where I was when Canada Dry was firing them shots at you verbally the other day. I said,
And when I
ah
pulled up,
man, you taking this shit too serious.
when I pulled up the other day, I had him crying on that goddamn panel. You guys didn't help me against Troop Zone. Nah, they ain't
That's
gonna help
what
you, pussy.
that's what I told him. I said, ain't nobody gonna have respect for you over here if you can't hold your own.
Why would they step in if I get in my business and risk being trolled?
There's a
can't
bunch of
take an
wolves
insult.
over here.
Niggas act like they insult is detrimental. You beat me down. Why you beat me down?
Yeah, so he over there hiding out over there on what's his name? Stay turned less money, all they panels over there, and hoping that he's protected. But anywhere you can go, where the fuck you gonna be able to go?
So
They'll let
he
me right. They see me in the back. They'll laugh because they know what time I'm on. They'll let me right on in the back door and be laughing at your ass while I'm up there.
Homie's probably watching you right now, for real.
come
I
on
already
up
Silently
know.
here.
lurking.
What y'all done blackballed him? Literally
Nah,
black.
nah, he just feel like nobody over here like him, loyal.
Man, nobody like nobody over here, nigga.
That's basically what I told. I said we all go at it at times. I said you gotta be able to hold your own over here. What the fuck? You're a pack of wolves.
The nigga started striking the page. That's what the problem was.
Yeah, no, that shit right
And
there.
Facts.
then try to play victim.
Facts. We go at each other all the time, but we don't strike each other.
Right. That's what I said. Everybody on here arguing. Niggas don't take it that personal to where they saying certain things on the live and then going back and striking and telling them, oh, policy. They put my information up there. You put your information up there.
Man, he a bitch. He a
Weirdo.
soft ass. He's a white bitch. I'll slap him like a white bitch. Get your bitch ass on. I'll slap him. I'll slap his bitch ass. And the dude told him over there. They said, "Hey man, why would you fuck with True Zone?" They said, "You know he gonna come over here and get you." They said, "He ain't True Zone. Ain't no motherfucking pussy. He gonna come wherever you at. He gonna pull up and get you, man." I don't know why you messing with that motherfucking nigga. That's what the dude told him while he was on the panel. So we don't know why you doing that. He gonna come over and get you, no matter where you at.
Who
And that
told him
goes to
that?
fact.
Black North?
You.
No, Big Chill said that.
Uh
He said, you know
You
how
gonna
he
I,
is. He gonna come get you. Yeah, so you
yeah, I
verbally
right.
guess
attack.
Big Chill. I guess Big Chill beefing with Ishmael. I didn't even know they was beefing.
I ain't seen this man.
Everybody, man, is running off, man. Ain't nobody sticking around. What's going on?
Man, Ishmael was over here a couple of days ago.
Ishmael, he indulging in a trolling war right now. He'll be back later.
In the troll. The nigga sound like he in the military or
Nah,
some
that's
shit. That
what he
nigga,
doing too. He doing to me. He going around the community that he knows, fucking with people.
who he at
I mean,
war with?
I gotta stop with this shit.
I don't know. I think he's in the current process of creating ops. He's finding his targets and taking them out.
So what do we really do this for? You know why?
It's
Is it
entertainment.
fun? Is it
Lord, nigga,
entertainment?
Yeah,
you's a goddamn troll, nigga.
I know.
it's
I'm just
entertainment. It's
elaborating. What are we
fun.
doing? It's fun. It's entertaining. Is what?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. It's all of that shit, man. We just
So I
pass.
do that shit in real life too. You know what I'm saying?
We
I
people.
was telling my coworker how I pulled up to the fuel station. The lady had her door open. I honked the horn. She told me there's other parking spots. I said, "Dumb bitch, I ain't got no handicap sticker." It just proceeded to start roasting her ass. So you out here standing holding the lane like you the Mayo Mafia. I said, "You better take your Caucasian casualty ass on before I run you over."
She was like, "Oh my god, you ruffian!"
Yeah, she tried to say something about me being rude. I said, bitch, go ahead and call me rude. Your ass is the rude one over here. Think you own the parking lot. These motherfuckers out here, bro.
Man, people don't even wave no more at you and shit when you be driving down
Okay.
the street. That's like a something that is unknown to
Fuck
today.
that. When you go to certain places outside your city and you like, excuse me, and motherfuckers just look at you. It's like, well, fuck you too then, bitch.
Man, what they do to you, dog?
Nothing. It just be little motherfuckers around, little towns around where I live that they motherfuckers be having them type of attitudes. Like, well, fuck you too then.
And they
Rude
just
ass
change your
motherfucker.
whole day and shit.
Nah. I say what I say, and 9 times out of 10, shit keep it pushing. Very rarely do someone want to sit there and argue about it. Ain't none of these motherfuckers ever want to make a move about it.
I waved at these people the other day. when I was driving by. You know, just a friendly little wave.
They
And
do pull a gun on you.
huh?
They pull a gun on you.
Nah. But I was dropping off a letter, putting it into the little mailbox, the little blue mailbox.
Yeah.
And so once I
Mm-hmm.
put the mail in there and I got back on the same road that I was on, going back the opposite way, they waved at me, flagged me down. Was like, hey, hey, hey. And so I pulled over and it was like, what did you want? I was like, what do you mean? What did I want? They want anything. It was like you waved at us. I said, yeah, that's waving.
All
Like saying,
right.
hey, yeah. They started laughing like, oh, okay, we thought you wanted something. I was like, nah, man, y'all don't wave at people. And they was like, nah, nobody wave at us. I was like, what the fuck y'all doing then? And I just drove off. The fuck y'all doing then? Out on the street, you walking down the street, right? And you know, just looking around. I was like, hey, they just chilling, just walking. I was like, hey, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like what's up?
They thought it was something serious or so. I'm like, God damn, motherfuckers is out of touch nowadays. You gotta have a reason to try to be polite to niggas and shit. Mm,
I don't know. Like I said, 9 times out of 10, I just, I say what I gotta say. Keep it pushing forward, and the world keeps moving forward, bro.
I know, man, but you just get accustomed to certain things, man. It's good to just step out the box every now and then.
Nah, I'm still that motherfucker, bro. If I'm walking, there's a group of people behind me, I hold the door open for motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like when I'm outside my city, and then you see the motherfuckers don't be having that same type of energy, man. Fuck them. I ain't gonna keep extending kindness to motherfuckers to just nah, cause I got short patience, bro. I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Trying to
try to
cook
go.
this.
What, nigga?
I don't know.
What the hell is they talking about in the chat?
I think Zay's going delirious at this point.
Okay.
Nigga, you ain't getting no shrooms lately?
He been hanging with y'all too long, bro.
I've
Y'all
been
done broke his brain.
I've been doing some studying about shrooms. I think I'm gonna grow me some, right?
Remember those candies we call oxtails? I just ate one of them.
Nasty as fuck, nigga.
Yeah,
No,
Like caramel with marshmallows on the middle of it.
it's not marshmallows, nigga.
Whatever that shit is, that shit nasty,
It's
dog.
an oxtail.
Yeah, that shit nasty. Nasty. I think tonight, man, I'm gonna make me some motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
pounds. Hey, y'all ever had breakfast sausage in your spaghetti?
Yep.
That shit good, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Them pork sausage. Like if you make if you make your meatballs, you like crush up the sausage with the ground beef, and then you make the meatballs and shit. That shit is good, man.
Yeah, should mix it with some ground beef and rice. I
Yeah,
mean, not ground beef and rice, but mix the meat with rice. That's bomb too.
that's like dirty rice though.
Yep.
It's that dirty. Yeah, we used to make dirty rice and then stuff it in bell peppers and cover it with cheese. That shit was good. Or you mix it and you put it in the bell pepper, and then you take sausages, cut those up, and put it in there like little wedges and shit. Man,
Mm-hmm.
I love that shit, boy. Yep, I used to love that shit. But you know what? You know another thing? When you cook something it tastes different when it's like leftovers. It almost
Yeah,
tastes.
got that set in.
Yeah, that shit it's a trip, man. So I like making like large quantities of shit. That way I can have leftovers, so I can see how when it sits in the refrigerator overnight, how
Mm-hmm.
that shit tastes good as fuck, man. And believe it or not, a lot of restaurants do that, especially Asian restaurants. Them niggas make a whole fucking thing of chicken fried rice and then heat that shit back up the next day, and motherfuckers be thinking that shit fresh.
You want chicken fried rice?
Chicken fried motherfucking rice with some pork on the side, some barbecue pork,
Where Chang at?
chain,
I don't think Chain subs to this channel.
Chu Chain. A nigga name is Chu Chain. He chew
Mm.
chain. Man, about to feed my chickens. Take me over
Feed the
smoke.
guys.
Better feed my chickens and feed my dogs.
I was here at night. Them niggas, if I feed them too early during the day, them niggas don't sleep. They be constantly sniffing around looking for shit. I don't like that. Feed them at night and they sleep. That shit carry over to the next day.
You know that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Get them dogs the itis.
Them motherfuckers is something else. I was telling my wife, I said, don't let them dogs lick all on your hand and shit. And you better watch them motherfuckers. People think that the dog's licking on it because they like them. Them niggas be trying to imprint, get their odor on you. And then they be trying to fucking put whatever they in their mouth on your skin and shit, boy. Fuck around and get some fucking irreversible fucking rash and you won't be able to get rid of that shit.
You gonna have to put Lassie down.
Hell yeah. Lassie, a motherfucker. That nigga was too smart for his own good. Yep. They had like 3 different Lassies, man. We was talking about Benji the other day. And niggas was talking about how Benji had all these fucking personalities and shit. That was to get, because back then, I don't think people let dogs just be in their house like that. I think that's a new thing. To where the dog is sleeping on the couch, in the bed and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That shit came from TV, man. Taught motherfuckers with predictive programming to lay up with the animal and shit like that. I remember I had these white people who gave me a Labrador one time. And I came over to their house, man, and the dog was in the window. And I'm like, that's a big ass dog in the window, man. That nigga was standing, you know how you got the little ledge on the window and shit? That nigga was standing in the window.
Disgusting.
Hey, look, man, look, the dog was running the whole house. And I was like, God damn. And then the people was like, yeah, you can pick one of these dogs, right? And you can take one home. I was like, man, if they act like that nigga right there, I ain't taking none of them bitches home. And I was probably like 13 years old and shit. And I picked the dog, and the dog was like, it kept wanting to run back to their house and shit, because we live right down the street. So one day, I saw the motherfucker get out the yard and go run back down to the house. And I used to go get that bitch. I'll be like, I'll come down there and get him. Shit, I ain't go get that motherfucker no more.
Okay.
I was like, that nigga made up his mind, nigga. He only take, look, that nigga like a runaway. I can't keep on retrieving his ass. That nigga's supposed to be a retriever.
Give me
Yeah.
another dog. This one defected.
He didn't like staying outside. That's
Mm-mm.
because them people had him in the house and shit. And then they gave him away to somebody else, like around the corner and shit. And then I saw the motherfucker tied up on one of them like them clotheslines, how they can just go back and forth and shit. And all that nigga did just run right back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth all day. And I was like, see, and then he got you out there on like a treadmill, nigga. You didn't want to stay out there in the yard. Now you in the backyard and you running back and forth like a fool. Yeah. I didn't really look at animals like I still don't look at animals the same way people do. You know,
Me neither.
I don't think they deserve our respect like that. I don't think animals deserve human respect. And the animals that we should take care of are the ones that we're gonna eat. But are the ones that's gonna work for us.
Mm-hmm.
Like if your dogs are good at alerting and shit like that, yeah, they deserve a nice place, like a clean environment, because they gonna serve a purpose as long as they live. But if the motherfucker don't alert, if he don't do shit, his only job is to be cute and cuddly. Nah, fuck all that. Get your ass outside year round, nigga. I come out there and play fetch with you, or I throw something at you or something. But hell nah, man. You don't get the raw treatment. You know, I be seeing people do that shit with like they animals they raising for food too. Like a lady had a chicken in the house with her. I'm like, the fuck is this chicken? Cause you know these birds, they don't show y'all, man. These motherfuckers will shit everywhere they go. They won't even stop walking. They'll just shit and keep on walking like it ain't never happened. So you see them videos of these people with these chickens in their house and shit, man. You gotta know that these motherfuckers' house stink, dog. Stink.
That's disgusting.
There it is.
They ain't putting a diaper on the damn chicken.
The fuck? A diaper, nigga?
They
Or
got it
some
for dogs.
a Huggies on it, man. Fuck all that. I don't fucking try to humanize these animals, man. Yeah,
Nigga, you got your dog a wheelchair.
nigga, that's because I ain't want to pick that bitch up.
Humanize him.
Nah, nigga, that's because that motherfucker's gonna get around on his own cognitive. I wasn't gonna pick it up. Shit.
People get diapers for their dogs too. Yeah.
Nah, man, that's going too far. And plus, a fucking cart to put the dog's legs on, right? And let that motherfucker wheel himself around is that's not really like humanizing.
Yes, that is. Ain't no damn animal in the fucking nature got no damn cart for no damn legs, nigga.
Nigga, if an animal break his leg, nigga, what do you think they put on that motherfucker?
They put him down.
No, they don't. They put him in the cast, nigga.
So you ever seen a cow with a cart in the back? Because
Huh?
his back leg, if a cow
No,
back legs don't work,
they
you think they'll
will
put him
put
in a
a
cart?
brace on the cow's leg if it breaks his leg.
Yeah, but if both of her back legs are broken, you think they're gonna put a cart on the back?
Oh, I don't know. A cow?
Yeah,
Hell
put
no.
that motherfucker down.
In a tractor or something. They'll move that motherfucker around in a tractor, but they won't fucking
Nigga, they gonna kill that cow.
big ass cart, nigga. How do
The
you fucking?
motherfucker gonna become dinner at the table.
Right, come on now.
So you gonna kill the dog and eat that motherfucker because his legs stop working?
Nah, you can fix a dog leg a lot easier, and plus that dog will still guard the house, just like that cat will keep rodents away.
Well, Cardi B was
Well, you
still.
said you don't humanize animals because
I know that's not human,
somebody put a diaper on their dog, but you put a fucking wheelchair on the dog
nigga. A diaper.
and a wheelchair.
So are you changing the diaper?
I'm not, but they probably are.
Nigga, that's too far, nigga.
I don't know, maybe a cast or a splint, but I ain't doing no diaper for no animal. Fuck that.
People be
Hey,
picking up dog shit
I
with
don't
their
even want.
hands.
I don't even want to change a baby diaper. Nigga, what makes you think I want to change a dog diaper?
People pick up dog shit with their hand.
There's something wrong with them niggas, dog. Something wrong with them niggas.
So you don't think that they wouldn't use a diaper?
Nigga, you don't need a diaper, nigga. You got a dustpan, nigga. A rake.
No, them niggas ain't walking around with their damn dustpans and the rake. Them niggas is scooping down with them poop bags and picking that shit up.
First of all, why do and you know I don't understand that. If you know your dog got to take a shit, why the fuck you walk down the block with him to take a shit? Why not let him go in the backyard and let him take a shit?
They might not have a backyard.
Well, in your area though, you shouldn't be letting your dog shit all over the fucking neighborhood. I don't give a fuck if you is picking it up, nigga. That's like a human. You just let you walking around with your kids and you just let your kid cop a squat in somebody's yard. And you say, well, I got it. You pick it up, nigga. Nigga, that's just crazy. I don't let my dogs go shit in other people's yards.
You
You
just
know?
said the Bible has free will. You don't think dogs got free will to shit wherever they
Fuck
want to?
no, nigga. And the Bible ain't got no. Well, I don't know what the fuck you come up with that shit.
So a bird can shit anywhere, but a dog can't.
I don't know where you come up with this comparison.
Well, birds shit everywhere.
A bird is flying in the air, nigga.
Yeah, and it's shitting everywhere, so a dog
Nigga,
can
a
shit
bird,
anywhere too.
nigga, a bird will shit on your ass, nigga, on your past ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll shit on your ass, Bishop Long.
It shit on your past ass, nigga.
Nigga, I'm just saying though, man. Come on, man. You got a dog. Why the fuck you gotta take that nigga for a walk through the neighborhood just to take a shit? Let that nigga take a shit before you go take a walk.
Maybe they dog like to walk first and shit second. Who knows?
Yeah, these niggas don't mind just shitting everywhere. That's what they don't care.
Brother, you got chickens. You just said like the shit everywhere.
Yeah, but they don't shit everywhere.
You just said they did.
Nick, I can go outside right now and show you where my chicken shit at. They
So
inside of a coop and they got a grazing area.
earlier when you told the story about the lady with the chicken inside of her house, then you said they
Yeah.
shit everywhere.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying.
But what the fuck does that what kind of comparison is that, nigga?
They shit everywhere.
I know, but if you keep them in a certain area, they only shitting in that area.
I mean, the same thing with dogs, brother.
Exactly. Keep them in that area, nigga. Let them
But
shit in
some
that area.
people don't like to keep their dogs confined. They like to let their dogs walk around.
Oh, look, that's a fucking problem. Don't bring your nasty ass dog down to my motherfucking yard to let them bitches shit. And then your filthy ass gonna pick it up with your hand.
They shake your hand with their hand.
Filthy motherfucker. I don't even
Hmm.
like it now, dog. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. If your dog's shitting in your yard, I don't give a fuck. First of all, when I was in the military, they try to make a nigga pick up shit. I was like, nigga, we got rakes. This ain't no fucking humiliation ritual, nigga.
Now they
There
try to get you to pick up dog shit.
was this man that was in the military, black dude, right? He was gonna be our new supervisor, and
What his name was? This probably was my dad. Nigga crazy.
this nigga, his name was nah, I ain't saying the nigga name. Fuck that nigga. But still though, so this nigga, right? We go to this place where we train at all the time. And you can tell that people we've been training out there because there's shit everywhere, right? Shit everywhere. I mean, right up to the door where we was at. So he comes outside and I'm giving my dog a drink. And my dog takes a shit. And then I was like, all right, I'm next. I'm gonna go inside, I'm gonna find it, I'm gonna find the shit, right? I'm gonna find the explosives. He was like, you can't go in and search until you pick up your dog shit. I looked around, I'm like, where my dog shit at? Because there's thousands of shit piles of shit out here. Like, I just don't watch your dog take a shit right there. I know. So you mean to tell me that one pile of shit is gonna affect it affects you? So you know what this nigga did? So I was like, I pick it
Oh
up when
my
I come back
god.
out, because I want him to go ahead. I don't want to stop his drive and shit, right? So I go in there and I search. This nigga, while I'm up in there searching, picks up all the dog shit around, except for the pile that he want me to pick up. I came back outside. I look around, this nigga, he done picked up all the dog shit. And I'm like, where did he put this shit at? He got a bag. He didn't put it in the trunk of his unit. Nigga, I was like, bro, you are silly, man. You mean to tell me you picked up all this dog shit and you want me to pick up that one dog shit? You know what I did? I busted a jig for that nigga. I was like, all right, boss, I'm gonna get right on that. I'm gonna get right. That nigga got so mad, dog.
Lord.
That nigga got so mad. I went over there and I grabbed a dustpan and a stick. Now I flicked that shit into that dustpan and I went threw it in the dumpster. He was like, you just throw shit in the trash without a bag? I was like, nigga, it's the trash. What the fuck wrong with you? He was like, that shit
Mm.
don't stink all fucking day. I was like, guess what? That bag of shit you got in your trunk is shit and it stinks, right? That nigga had to drive all the way back to the fucking base with a bag of shit in his trunk.
That's
Just to try to prove
trifling.
a trunk, Nick. Just to try to prove a point. Yeah, man.
That is trifling.
That he became my nigga though too. He became my nigga. Yeah.
I couldn't make a friend like that.
Hey man, I know how to turn a bad time into an opportunity.
Imagine what else he would put in the trunk. Dead body.
Yeah.
Uh,
That nigga helped me come up. Straight up. That nigga got in trouble for fucking inside the office and I became the supervisor.
okay.
Look, we got cameras all over the fucking building, right? And this nigga didn't think that somebody was gonna see him sneaking a girl into the office. And then, right, we have a camera in our office because in case something happens, they want to make sure that it's covered. Because
Mm.
only the handlers can go in our area. This nigga, right, sneaks the girl in, goes into the office, and has sex with her in the office, and then tries to go and get and erase the fucking footage of the office. And when he went in there to erase the footage, he tried to, cause it's like a long ass loop, probably like 3 to 4 day loop and shit. So he's in there searching for the night that he did this shit, and he fucking got busted doing it, and they was like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, "Nothing." So he hurried up and logged off, I guess. And then they went back and looked, and then they caught that nigga. So he helped me
Lord.
come up, man. He helped me come up. Yeah.
So he helped you come up because he got caught having sex with a female in there?
In the building, yeah.
Lord.
Because look, this is the thing. Motherfuckers don't think, right? And he thought he was, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, tell you the truth. I don't know what that nigga was thinking.
Nigga wasn't thinking at all.
Nah. But he helped me come up though. And then after that I got my pick where I wanted to go. And I went to fucking Guam, nigga. Worst motherfucking decision in my life.
Lord.
I hated Guam, nigga. It was like 35. The fucking base was the biggest fucking. Well, no. There was 2 bases on that bitch: an Air Force base and a Navy base. And you put those 2 together, and they make up the entire fucking highway. Those 2 bases would make up the entire highway. That bitch was like 35 miles long.
Mm.
It's a small ass island, man. Small ass island. Yep. And it could be bright. The sun could be out, man. I mean, shining like a motherfucker, 100 degrees, and it'll just start raining out of nowhere, no clouds, and you be like, "What the fuck is going on?" It just start raining, like a nigga turned the sprinkler system on or some shit. Yeah. I remember one time we went kayaking, and we had a kayak where it had like two seats, one in the front, one in the back, and then my buddy he had a kayak that had one seat, and my daughter was with me, and we went and we was kayaking. We saw some big ass sea turtles and shit, and we came across this cave, and we was like, we're gonna go check this shit out, man. We went in there, and it was a big ass cave, and we saw motherfuckers had beer cans and all kind of shit up in there. We got back to walk to the kayaks, man. The water was coming inside the cave, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So we had to hurry up. The tide was coming in. We had to hurry up and get off that bitch, nigga. We was fighting the waves like a motherfucker, boy. That shit was crazy as hell. It just happened like all of a sudden. And then we saw these fucking sea turtles, man. They were like giant. I mean, I couldn't believe how big these motherfuckers was. And their eyes was like the size of fucking saucers. Like a tea saucer.
Mm-hmm.
Their eyes was that big, man. And I be seeing videos of people catching sea turtles and helping them out. And I ain't never seen no sea turtles that big.
That's a remote island sea turtle.
I was like, God damn, these niggas look prehistoric, man. Straight up.
Just stay out the way.
Gab Gab Beach. That's where we was at. Gab Gab. That shit was fun as hell, though, boy. Once we got back out on the water and the waves stopped whooping our ass and shit, right? Man, the weather was just so fucking. The water was calm as fuck, man. It was like I was telling my buddy the water was like, since we couldn't get your ass, we're gonna stop being turbulent. But that shit, I could see if a motherfucker wasn't trying to get up out of there real quick, would have got fucking trapped in that cave with that water coming up in that, boy.
Mm-hmm.
And you would have had to be search and rescued around that bitch. But my daughter, she was a champ, nigga. We fought through that shit, nigga. We was like a row team. So I was like, row, row, row. And she was keeping up with that shit too. Row, row, row. Because at first we wasn't moving at all, man. And my buddy, he kept on getting capsized and shit. We had a cooler on the back. We had fishing rods, all kind of shit, man. And I put her in the front because, I can guide from the back and shit. And, it's easier for me to fucking, push us forward. Man, I wasn't doing shit. Because at first she was just holding on. Shit, she grabbed that paddle, boy. We start paddling like a motherfucker. We got about that. My buddy, though, he kept flipping over. And eventually he had to like swim and drag the kayak out to where the water was calm and shit. And we looked back at that fucking that cave, and you could barely see that bitch. That's how fast the water came up into that motherfucker.
Nobody was listening.
But you could tell though, the cave, once you walked inside of it, it started to elevate. So the entrance probably would have filled up with water, but then there was a back portion that motherfuckers had fires and cans and all kind of shit up in there.
Mm-hmm.
And it kept going deeper in the back there. We had flashlights. We was back there, and something told us, man, we need to get back to the kayak because we thought somebody was gonna come and take our shit. Tell you the truth, because there was a bunch of people out there kayaking, and so we went back, man, and we saw that. And look, when we went out there was nobody out there kayaking. I was like,
Everybody packed their shit up and went home.
them niggas, hey, if you needed them, they was gone. They didn't give a fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
So that should be man.
We used to go river kayaking too and shit. Like how Root Word used to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And the one day I didn't go out there with my friends and shit, the niggas they lost all their gear trying to go down the river, and then it got to a part where it dropped off at and just jettisoned all their shit into the water.
That should suck.
The niggas ain't had no food, and they had been riding. There's a river called the Tahoe River, right? And it
Mm-hmm.
goes all the way to fucking Reno from where we're at, and you could ride that bitch like the lazy river for like shit 5-10 miles, and then you got somebody that meets you at the end because the river is going one way. You can't. It's gonna be hard as fuck to try and paddle up against stream and shit upstream. And man, they told me about that shit. They had video and everything, man. How all that shit was just floating down the river. The cooler, the food, all that shit had got thrown off the back of the kayaks. Yep. I was like, God damn.
Damn shame.
I look shit like that. I like shit like that. That's some fun shit, man. I'll go mountain
That,
bike.
that motherfucker, who else said he like white people activities?
It
Shit, that was a bunch of niggas that was doing that. That was no white people activity.
was my niggas with me, brother.
There's a bunch of niggas doing white people activities.
I got all my niggas with
So
me.
riding in a boat down the river.
Kayaking, yes,
No
down the
white.
river.
Whitewater rafting.
Yeah, we went no whitewater rafting, nigga. We went in no inflatable boats, nigga. Niggas bought kayaks because they used to go fishing and shit. Y'all got some weird stereotypes. White people activity. You go kayaking?
My white friends go kayaking.
Your white friends go kayaking? That's a damn shame. And so as you exclude yourself because you ain't white.
So we got boats around here.
Yeah, I got a boat.
Yeah, see, that's the difference. Ain't on a little kayak.
Yeah, but sometimes you just want to fucking. I mean, how niggas Indians and all that shit, indigenous, and never rode a fucking kayak or canoe and none of that shit.
Indians had yachts.
They did?
Yep. And cruise ships.
Okay.
Somebody better run with that in the chat. What?
Yachts and cruise ships, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's where the game Yahtzee came from.
I don't know
Hey,
about all that.
hey, hey.
If they did, then shit, more power to them because then that would explain why how these niggas got over here on them yachts,
Yachts, nigga.
on them boats.
On them yachts, on them cruise ships, nigga.
It's a trip, man. You could be fucking 20 miles out to sea and you don't see no land and you think you in the middle of the motherfucking ocean and you just 20 miles off the coast.
Mm-hmm.
I had to reconnect my headset.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
But truth
StreamYard,
is, where you
I got
at?
headsets or some shit. StreamYard act like it just fucking wants you to be on the computer.
Well, when I get into my car, my Bluetooth connects to the car shit, which is crap ass. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to do it to you. I was
Hey,
that might be horrible.
Man, the wake and bake is something serious, boy.
Hold on. Here.
hey.
That nigga said dark. Dark?
Mm-mm-mm-mm. What happened?
Nah, something. I was reading what Texas wrote. Dark
I
roads.
texted. He said, dark road. That's because Texas drink dark alcohol.
Shit, all alcohol's good. Drink that shit, man. Get it in ya.
Mm,
Stay lit.
mm,
Stay liquored up.
yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna go. One of these days. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna camp out in the.
Don't say that Canadian Dry tried to accuse me. But you got me confused with one of these other things.
What's up?
But in your RV,
Yeah, camp out there.
what, in your backyard or something?
Nah,
He's in the backyard.
backyard. I have camped out in my backyard though. At my last house, where my son
I
was
don't know what this nigga was talking about.
in the Boy Scouts and shit.
Yeah, getting a little taste of what it's like.
Yeah, and it was for like a badge or some shit like that. Yep. And it was in the Webelos. I was like, God damn, you didn't stay in there long enough to become a scout, nigga. Got tired of that shit. He was like, I don't want to fuck around with that. He wanted to whittle with the knife and the shit. And they was like, nah, you can only whittle with soap. You know, they didn't want the motherfucker to whittle with no wood. And I was like, what they gonna learn from that? I remember when I first started whittling, I cut the shit out of myself. Yeah, I learned how to do that.
But also,
They gotta learn, man. They gotta figure it out. You can't shelter them forever. You know, teach them how to use a compass.
that's
I was
crazy.
thinking about being a scout leader or whatever they call that shit. Yeah, our base didn't have that.
Luckily you didn't, because all them damn scout leaders got pulled in for all that sexual assault, all that mess.
What the fuck does that got to do with me, nigga?
That's a good thing you didn't. That's a lot of the scout leaders got pulled in for that.
What the fuck does that got to do with me, nigga? Good thing I didn't. So if I would have became a scout leader, I would have got pulled in for sexual assault or some shit. Man, gone. That shit don't mean that. Them niggas that was doing that shit, they was some fucking weirdos. That's all that bullshit is. You know? You got fucking preachers getting pulled in for sexual assault. That's because you go to church don't mean you an assault a nigga. I don't know. Some of y'all.
No, they might. That's what. No, I said that they was gonna. A lot of people had to come in for like investigations to see if they heard or saw anything. Also, not niggas that was accused of it.
So they did it across all the fucking scouts.
Yeah.
I thought that was for particular locations.
That's why they shut the whole organization down.
They did not shut that shit down.
Yes, they did. There's no longer a Boy Scouts or a Girl Scouts.
Yes, there is.
What? They just sell cookies?
Yeah, that's what they was doing.
That's it, brother. They sold Girl Scout cookies to a whole company now. You can buy that shit at the store.
But these motherfuckers is a whole troop of them outside of Walmart selling that shit.
Nigga, that's somebody's family trying to hustle.
And we had the Boy Scouts adopt a highway up over here. And they was all out there picking up trash alongside the highway. I was like, look at them future inmates.
Yeah. When was that? Like a couple of years ago?
About last year, I think. Last year.
It can't be of recently because that shit gone.
They couldn't have stopped the boys.
Yep, unfortunately, brother.
Associated. Just like motherfuckers associate baby oil with Diddy now. What the fuck?
I log in and share the shit for Truth Zone like you asked me to. So I'm gonna get kicked down one last time, Zay.
You good?
Oh. Did you know that uh Donald Trump is an honorary chair of the Scouts of America?
Yep, and then he ended up on Epstein's island. See how
Huh?
that worked?
No, I don't see how that works, nigga.
So he was a part. You know, Epstein was a part of the Toys R Us campaign too, right?
Nah, that's crazy work.
Now, what is
Now I
camp?
don't want to be a Toys R Us kid.
That's where Jeffrey the giraffe came from.
Jeffrey the Giraffe is Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, and that's
Bruh.
where that's why
Hell
you had
no.
that scene from Eyes Wide Shut in the toy store.
Uh-uh.
That's a tragedy.
Yep, because Toys R Us got caught up in a lot of child trafficking stuff.
Mm,
You guys thought they just went bankrupt, huh?
mhm.
Yeah,
That's so.
remember Epstein had got caught up with child trafficking in 2008 and 2009, and that was in Florida. Remember, he was a registered sex offender back then. And then when did the
Well, I
collapse of
wouldn't
Toys R
doubt
Us
it.
happen? See, tricks are for kids. Was the slogan that they will sooner or later have to change later down the road when they find out that for sex they were buying kids. See, that's why all this shit is one thing. Like people are the same. Sick world, man.
That shit just coming out. I think they just putting that shit. They can make connections.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean,
So I said,
I take my kids shopping at Toys R Us. We ain't see Epstein hanging out.
you're one of the lucky few.
Oh, no, I think about it. I gotta hurry up and get my shit done. Shit, I gotta go talk to HR today.
Uh
Oh,
Yeah, you know,
I
HR
ain't
work.
like that. I gotta talk to HR to get something I need.
Okay.
You
I
might
be
have to do
bullying my bosses. Fuck
it.
that.
And they're gonna have to make an EEO complaint.
AEOC.
Yeah.
No, I'm supposed to be getting this car with my insurance that I can spend money off of, and I ain't got that shit yet.
Living my damn coins.
Hell yeah, she got about a good 1,100 on it right now. You ain't gonna do nothing but keep stacking about 100 and something every month.
Honey,
Okay.
nigga,
I was watching this one video too. It's about what you call it? The fuck are those
you know what
people?
they call it, nigga.
Shut up, motherfucker. But anywho, this one guy had his garage door open or whatever the case may be. He had like a car lift in there, and the lady went inside of his garage and was like, "Oh," she thought to take it upon herself to lower the car lift down and hit the wrong button. The whole fucking car flipped over. The neighborhood association people. That's who she was working for, neighborhood association. And has lost in court too. Because he sued the neighborhood association. She was like, I thought it went against our code. And I thought I was doing a favor by lifting it down. Well, you did a favor right now, lady. I think he cashed out over $500,000 on just this. Hey, what the fuck? He said break time, and you already know. Captain comes over there painting up them damn walls, man. Let's get it. Let's go. That boy held it down last night, though. You did your bit one, but that one kept it hard. Type of shit, you gotta focus on smoke something. Hit the bitch, but you won't get that big, right? Shout out to XL1, motherfucker. Well, you gotta go live on your page too, then. Everybody link they live. What's up? What up, powers combined?
Yo, what's good, Max?
What up, Max? Max, man. Shout out to all the people that supported this motherfucker. Where's the truth at? The nigga that came on the panel ain't spoken that one time. Well,
I
no,
was
he
just
did
about to
something
say
else.
I'm gonna be on the panel, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm charging my phone in the morning in the store.
All right. Read it up. Yeah, good looking out. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Captain Crunch. Yeah. We just turned that yesterday. I don't care about what nobody's talking about. It was a funny episode thing on live. It was pretty funny. Lil, where you at? All I hear is a car driving by. I think got hit by a car or something. Can you hear us, Lil? What's going on? Wait, come back, phone home. Phone home, Weezy. Yes, I can hear you. I had to do some work. What the hell? You just let the phone sit there? Don't make no damn sense. Just go up. What True Zone there? True Zone. We'll come back from another page. Your hamburger helping looking ass nigga.
So
All right, yo, we back.
I had to feed my chickens. They food was done. Takes a little while for it to for that water to mix with the shit.
It's like making sprouts. Copper Draco, hit the panel. I got something to say to your beige self. Cause you're beige. You beige.
Make some eggs. Fuck up
You bitch.
your big playboy.
You bitches is bitch, playboy. What's the fuck good? It's the 550. A
Done
truth
with
to wake your ass up.
I gotta get these motherfuckers. They so I can chillax.
Chillayin'. Why you
Take
chillayin'
me a
again?
smoke break, nigga.
No,
Yeah,
some
shit.
niggas just got smart.
Fuck. Yeah, this shit's really
Bruh. Bitch, I got a power outage, Lord. You ain't got no generator out there? Mm-mm. It's tis the season. God got the messed up season. They're not raining for you, Lord.
say
Shit.
what? Nah, it's good.
It ain't.
It's sunny out here.
Um,
It's sunny out
Papa
here,
Draco
man.
and I'm going
Wind.
through a power outage.
Yeah, man. Hey, brother, keep your head up. You know what I'm
You
saying?
just gotta keep your head up.
And light them candles, nigga.
Okay. Get you
Get them
some
candles ready.
lard or something and put a wick in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking
Make you
Crisca.
a 24-hour candle. Yeah, I made some of those. You could take a wax candle, a white one of them long ones, and
Mm-hmm.
just shove it down in there right in the middle, and that bitch will stay lit for like a week straight.
Yep. Make you a Crisco candle. That's what I need to do out there.
And then get you a mirror, prop up behind that bitch, and it'll light up a whole room, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I need to cook something, you might
Sound
have to
like
take a
y'all some
breath of
demonic shit.
What?
Candles, mirrors.
entities.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
project the light. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
what seance do I need to say, Laurel?
For what?
Ashamaram can
What you trying to
give
get?
you.
What you trying to get?
The same
There's a
thing as
seance
everybody. Wealth
that
and
works for
power.
all witchcraft.
No one
All
man
you gotta
should
do is
have all that.
say I'm a dummy like 100 times, and you'll get it. I'm a dummy. I think motherfuckers waste
Substitute it
so
for
much
I'm a
time.
retard.
Probably,
I like
if you say
I
that,
like
you
to
might get
substitute
that.
it for I'm a retard.
You might get better results saying that.
Yeah.
But I know motherfuckers, man. They that do that voodoo shit and practice and all them little rituals, and they ain't got shit to show for it. Uh, I had a buddy one time. I was like, do a spell so I could see if it's real. He was like, the only way I could do a spell and you can see if it's real if I do the spell on you. I was like, all right, go ahead.
House
And
be
this nigga,
smelling like sage with demonic activity.
and I was like, hold on, this nigga, he did the shit right because he couldn't do it in front of me. He said all you can do is experience it, right?
As
Yeah, I
the
was like, all right,
lawyer. And you
what
need to
up?
put you need to put a shot collar on them fucking butts, nigga. A choke.
Nah, them niggas, I'm about to let them niggas out so they can go and play
So
outside.
you mainly free Tuesdays and Wednesdays, right? Correct.
Yeah,
Huh?
yep. Cause that's usually when
So
I don't
you
be
want the
doing
keys
my
in?
little runs. Hmm?
So you want the keys late on the night when I get back to the crib?
Yeah, we can hang out.
Yeah, I'll get you tonight.
All right.
when
You can
it's
hold it down.
cold
You can hold it night shift
Damn,
outside.
down tonight.
I ain't got no
Nigga,
slizzo.
nigga, I think last night was one of the first times that motherfucker died early, man. The show died early, man.
Yeah? What y'all was doing?
Shit, what they was doing.
was kind of discouraging, man, because
I don't even remember,
them niggas
bro.
struck.
I was baked at like one something in the morning. Part of it was we was holding a conversation about the strike and who we thought did it.
Lord, y'all niggas was too done last night.
And then Yahweh came in with his homosexuality.
Mm-hmm.
Full bore, forced upon straight men that don't want it.
And he
Y'all
said,
they say
"Force
he
it."
gonna force it on you.
We
Yeah.
discussed how he just like them booty bandits in jail, and that's how he operate in the real world, and how that shit's weird as fuck.
And
And
they
Niggas
we
trying to get a
rehashed the
friend.
memory of the OTK and them boys.
Them boys. Them boys be eating them boys.
crazy.
What the fuck? See, some niggas just want to sound too cool, man.
It
Them
was like
boys be
the
eating them boys.
it was like the boys.
Knowing damn well he didn't mean to
No,
say
I
that.
can't. That nigga ain't been back since he last seen. He couldn't get inside of that Maybach.
That meatball.
Oh yeah, he
That
ain't
nigga
gonna come back,
motherfucking
man.
at least Cage got inside of the vet. This motherfucker couldn't even climb inside of that goddamn Maybach. Like, get
Cage
your
got
cummy
inside
ass
the
in there,
vet.
then, if it's your car, nigga.
Cage got inside the
That
vet.
let me know you're lying, nigga. That let me know that's not your car. Anything is mine, I'm gonna have access to that motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga outside
That let
window
you know
shopping.
these niggas is major flies. You nigga, you ain't got a lot of kids. If I ain't got it, I just ain't got it, motherfucker. Yeah, it's my mate. We sharing the car. Yeah, it's like a piece of burger or something. Everybody split the burger. Nigga say so it's one nigga's burger, not yours, nigga.
It's a pizza
We
burger.
splitting the car. A piece of the burger. We splitting the car. When everybody get a seat a piece in the family.
Yeah,
Nah,
God
you
damn, hold
know
on.
what it was when he said. You know what it was when he said he shared a car with his mama, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, 50 years old, still got to share a car with his mama. Boy, you down bad. We sharing the car. Nigga, if it's yours, it's yours. I ain't sharing my car with nobody, nigga. If I bought it, I bought it.
yeah.
I ain't sharing the motherfucking car, nigga.
If I was shared, I might as well just give it to you. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Uh, facts. That's what I'm about to say. You can have your car. I'm gonna get my own. Shit.
That
Yeah,
nigga
nigga.
dreaming. That nigga dreaming he can drive. I told y'all what happened. That nigga dreaming he can drive that motherfucker. I told you that nigga don't stole the keys. And his mama called on
Hmm.
to me and went down into the little hole in the wall down there. You know Johnny down there, the hole in the wall to give the car. Oh hell no, lock the goddamn
You
keys in the
know.
safe with the business.
You know he gotta have permission to even go close to the car, bro.
Solo, get your little ass back over here, boy.
How long a nigga been flogging with that goddamn car? How many years?
A long time, man.
Nobody ever asked that nigga to get inside that motherfucker and crank the bitch up? Oh shit, I'm looking the wrong fucking way now. I gotta turn back
They
around.
have
God
Hell
been
damn.
nah, man.
recently for sure.
I'm sure somebody
I
asked
think
them.
they originally didn't ask because they knew it wasn't his.
I think Robert Lee and them asked him before, but I don't know. Shit, yeah.
I mean, I got it, man. I'll be back. God damn, I gotta turn back around. Hold on.
That nigga then lost his way.
Okay. Y'all niggas got it.
But you see, I don't see why you think you have to try and front like that.
I mean,
Come on, Loyal, because you shouldn't be 50 years old without a vehicle.
I
And
know
if
a
you
lot of people
don't
without
have
cars.
and if you don't have a vehicle, you should be working towards getting one, bro. 50 years old. Either that or they done took your old ass off the road.
they
Yeah, if
took
you ain't
you.
got a car at 50 years old, I think it's too late, nigga.
That's what I'm
Have you been
saying. You probably
negotiating
been
with a
taken
car
off the
without a car?
road.
Yeah. Have you been
You
negotiating
ain't
without it
like
for 50
you
years?
ain't you ain't got no car. You ain't getting no kitty.
Mm. That's
You
cold
paying for
blooded right
pussy,
there.
crackhead pussy.
God damn. So what are you saying here, my guy? You think it's a bad thing to be a crackhead?
Yeah, I do.
That's cold blooded, man.
I know.
Crackheads people too, man.
I know.
They deserve your respect.
But the crack ain't a part of the people. The crack shouldn't be a part of the people.
They deserve your respect. They just doing a substance.
The
They used to
fuck?
call people that smoke weed dope heads back in the day. He's a dope head.
No, don't like me because I'm a dope head.
Mm-hmm. He a dope head. That's what my
Yep,
grandma used
I'm
to
a
call us
dope
when we
head.
come in the house and we smell like weed. She said, "You a dope head." You're like,
I'm a
damn,
big
made
old
you
dope
feel bad.
head.
That made me feel bad when I was younger. It's like, God damn, my grandmother think I'm a dope head, nigga.
They used to call you dopey.
Yeah, I quit for a while. You a dope on the rope. I was like, I'm done. Yeah,
But you dope on the rope.
dope on the rope. What up, little guy?
You could even be soap on the rope. They made you dope on the rope.
Ain't made me shit. Made myself.
Boom, 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 boom.
I think this is gonna be my last. These are gonna be my last dogs. I don't think after this I'm gonna get any more. Cutting it off.
I mean, are you surprised?
I think the older you get, the less you want to deal with them.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, the less you want to deal with them. I see people breeding them and shit. I'll be like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to breed these little motherfuckers. They breed on their own, nigga. Why the fuck am I purposely breed them? What the fuck are you eating? They eat
Oh.
anything off the ground, man. They like rats, literally. You know, what's the name was saying that Canada Dry had dog-sized rats at his house.
Mm-hmm.
They probably was dogs. It was probably rats that's metamorphing into dogs. Cause these motherfuckers ain't come from no wolves. I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't a wolf in them. These niggas will not protect you against no wild animals. I remember one time a hawk came in my yard, and these motherfucking dogs ran like the hawk was after them. Probably was after them. Yeah.
What you want the damn dogs to do, man?
Attack that motherfucker, man.
It's never gonna happen.
Attack that ass. Protect them chickens. These motherfuckers are like the chickens. They are chickens. They chicken shit ass dogs. But let somebody come to the door or by the garage, them niggas will come alive like a motherfucker. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Like they gonna really kill something. Yeah,
Dogs
that's what I
ain't
want them
on
for.
shit.
That's what I want them for. But by the time they done, I'm gonna have all kind of security systems and all kind of shit on my house. I ain't even be worried about that. hmm I was reading the other day that dogs' life expectancy, right?
Uh-huh.
It, their life expectancy changed in the early 70s. Dogs used to live for like 20, 25 years, but something happened in the 70s, and the age the life expectancy of the pet became shorter.
Yo,
And
I'm
now the
gonna
nigga
catch
only
y'all
live
later.
for
I'm
like,
headed to work.
I read
all
it.
right, bro. Say what's up to HR for me, man.
Okay.
Put the human back in resources.
Because if you can't, then you ain't.
Yep. You coming in, dog? Get your ass in your house.
Where my hen dog at? You coming in, dog? I said, nigga, where my hen dog?
Drinking on that hen dog? Shit.
Your ass coming in, dog.
Dr. Pepper hen dog tastes like a cappuccino to me.
It's because you're alcoholic.
Shit tastes good, man.
It
But you
makes
gotta
your
mix
pussy
it a
taste
certain way.
good.
You can't just you can't be like overcompensating for the soda. Has to be a certain amount though. Yeah. Get off this phone. Get off this phone.
You gotta get out and get some. So, trying looks right now. We're trying looks. Different cuts. Different colors. You gotta get out and get some. Let me see. There's somebody in my bed. I'm here doing other things. Let me go check on my fellow people. Like, okay, all right. Ain't nobody in the back anyways. All right, cool. Y'all about to have me rush into the bed.
What the hell happened, dog? What about those bears?
Have it on your mind, ho.
Kind Sean, I don't think so, man. I think I'm
What is
done.
that? The rocket his ass at.
Fairly young, so by the time they kick the bucket, I'll be fairly old. So, you know, I haven't had any of my dogs die like early prematurely. They all died like 13, 14, 15. Had one dog, he died, he was 17. Yeah. I think it's still, he was mean as fuck too. He ain't like nobody touching him. You touch that nigga, he started showing you his teeth and shit. Like, nigga, don't get too fresh with me. That's what I used to tell motherfuckers. My neighbors, they would see my dog and they'd be like, "Come here, buddy," and I'd be like, "He don't like people getting fresh with him." Yeah, he'll go over to you too and let you touch on him, but then you start touching on him too long, you start like showing you his teeth and shit. Yeah, nigga had a
Nobody got
girl
time for that.
trying to get fresh with you, boy. Trying to get fresh with me, boy.
Who you trying to get fresh with, motherfucker? There's two ways I'm not going back and forth.
Y'all see that dude that supposedly tried to pluck the president?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that nigga got some weird ass arms, man. When they had the nigga handcuffed on the ground, and how you handcuffed on the ground and your shoulders is touching the ground and your arms aren't, nigga? How your shoulders touch the ground?
That's crazy.
I don't understand that, man. Look at a picture of this cat handcuffed. Both this nigga's shoulders is touching the ground.
Maybe CGI though.
I don't know, man. That shit, that's weird to me, man. Yeah, I can understand one of your arms touching the ground, but your shoulders, that's some crazy looking shit.
Can't trust them.
Then they were saying that he they were saying that Trump got smoked during that shit. Dude, that one of the reporters at the press conference asked him,
Mm-hmm.
like, how does it feel? Yeah, that don't even look right, man. Yeah,
Yeah, it seems scripted.
he a big Sinbad looking ass motherfucker. They trying to say he black. Nah, that nigga ain't black. Where you get that from? Nigga got curly hair, like fluffy Jewish hair. Yeah,
Looks like he mixed.
he got a pointed ass. What he mixed with? Pterodactyl?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga got a pointed ass nose, dog. That nigga nose is touching the ground. How the fuck your nose touching the ground? Well, it ain't touching the ground, but still. Did you see how the nigga's shoulders is touching the floor?
Nigga mixed with Alien and Predator.
That nigga is a weird built body ass motherfucker. I don't think that is some crazy looking shit. And that arm, how it's bent back like that? Nah, nigga, that's not a human characteristic, nigga. That's more like I don't know. That motherfucker like K9-ish or some shit. That's crazy. The way they show that nigga running through the lobby to get over there where Trump was at was like he was in a video game. That nigga looked like GTA straight up.
What up, Madonna?
Like a
What's
GTA
poppin'?
character.
What's poppin'?
What's poppin'?
What you talking about, family?
Oh shit, man! I just made it to the crib. I saw y'all was live. I said, let me see what the homies talk about. What's poppin'?
Nothing. I was making fun of that nigga that supposedly, well, he ain't a nigga, try to pluck the president.
Oh yeah, that was dumb as hell. He didn't get far at all.
Nope.
That motherfucker was running like GTA, dog. It looked like a GTA fucking scene.
Yeah, yo, Robert, the link at the bottom of the chat, Rob. That's how I got it.
Where
Yeah, that
Rob?
nigga was dumb as hell.
You must be talking about he on somebody else's he must be on somebody else's page.
Yeah, you know, Robert. He can't. Well, what's his name? Can't get right. You know,
He's slow sometimes.
can't get right.
Like a true zone.
Yeah. And then on top of that, the Secret Service agent that was closest to him, he did like a weird little movement too and shit.
Bro, I gotta say this, bro. The fear, to see that much fear in white folks, bro, it felt good. It was, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, that's just how I felt. Like, just to see the fear when they was running in that ballroom, it felt good for once. To see the fear in their eyes. You know, that's all they gave us for over 400 years. So, you know, it was, hey, it was good to see that fear. You know what I'm saying?
You a
The people
descendant of
shit.
slaves, brother?
That boy.
No, you're descendant of the slaves.
You say they did it for 400 years, so I'm trying to, what 400 years he referring to?
Putting fear in us and whoever else they put fear in.
And it only for 400 years?
Yeah, they did that for 400 years. They terrorized Everybody. What are you talking about? What you think?
So
That's a lot?
it began in like the 1400s then.
It began before that.
Yeah.
So why did you say 400 years?
Well, I just used that for just a reference of us in America, but before they even got here, they was already
Oh, us in
terrorizing.
America.
Say
How
what?
they
So
doing that?
your hell with them ain't started until they arriving in America.
No, that's the majority of it. That's the major hell they put on us. But they was wrecking shop across, over in the Eastern world already.
Wait a minute. I'm
Yeah, they
trying
was
to figure
taking over
out.
kingdoms. They took over. They
Hold
took
up,
over
hold up.
Spain.
Did you learn that before they began the 400-year ass cutting that they gave your people? Like, how did you know about the shit that was going on over
Hey,
there?
Robert, hey,
Was
Robert
it
Lee, they
before?
on the picture. Hey, Robert Lee, what's up, nigga?
Reading books.
Nigga?
Hey,
What
Robert
up?
Lee,
What's up, nigga?
what's happening, nigga? You know what's going down, nigga?
What, motherfucker?
I'll be back. Hold on.
Yeah, your little ass better be back.
Yo, this nigga talking shit
About
today.
to pop the trunk on you, dog.
Yeah, like he was about to pop the motherfucking trunk.
Nah, I'm fucking with Robert. What's happening with you, Robert Lee? Madonna, what's happening with you, boy?
Yo, what's happening?
Man, that's 400
Mr.
years.
Yeah, I'm about to slap Robert to his hair turn back nappy.
Pseudo, man. They're talking about that goddamn fake ass Trump assassination. All that shit fake, nigga.
Nah,
That's
but
what you're talking about.
the dude that supposedly did it, this nigga is a GTA character.
Well, y'all don't believe shit stink, yo. Everything faking
How
y'all,
you know
man.
it's
Yeah,
fake?
lie. Yeah, these are the biggest conspiracy theories.
Why?
I don't think it was fake. I just think he didn't get far enough. He
Man,
misplanned it.
that nigga did a fucking, what they call that shit, 32 dive, nigga. He
Nigga thought
ran
he was. Oh, go ahead.
he ran through that motherfucking metal detector like he was like that was the whole the offer blind made for him and shit, nigga.
Nigga was playing Modern Warfare.
Yeah,
Thought,
niggas
you
don't
know what I'm
take
saying?
shit seriously. Y'all
Look,
don't take
Pop
shit
did,
seriously.
huh?
Y'all don't take shit serious.
That nigga was a Modern Warfare character, bro. He thought he was gonna get past the first line of defense.
Listen to Robert Lee. Y'all don't do nothing shit. Nigga, what we supposed to do?
No, I'm
Huh?
just saying, we make a joke out of everything. It's funny to me too. I'm laughing with you, nigga. I'm just saying, like, you want to believe it was a conspiracy. They planned it out. Niggas auditioned for that role. Like, all bunch of bullshit like that are they. Like it ain't really happened, but
You know
it
what?
really happened.
I think you want to think that too. I think you think the same thing.
No.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
do. So how would you come up with that when nobody said anything about that? If you didn't think the same
well,
thing.
I think I heard Zay mention that it was planned or it was fake. One
Okay,
of y'all
so
mentioned it
niggas
was
don't
fake.
plan to kill each other?
I'm just saying, you said it was fake.
When did I
Manon
say that?
said it was fake. Then you say the shit was a
I
hoax.
just sit up there and say he believe it happened, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, I
But I
believe
heard
it
him say
happened.
one of you said it was fake.
Nigga, shut your motherfucking head up, nigga.
Nigga, you just a fucking walking contradiction, nigga. You
I mean,
said
it could
it,
have
now
been
you
a
don't want
it
to
could have been
own
a
up to it.
psyop. They run psyops all the time.
Man,
Yeah, nigga, they act like they don't run plays. They run a
Here
play
you
on your
go.
dumb ass. You believe
So
in slavery for 400 years, you
now you
clown
gonna
ass.
admit it? Hold up, wait a minute. That's a
Yeah.
whole bunch of
Oh,
conspiracy.
hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I said it, nigga. You believe in
Yeah.
400 years of slave, nigga. Shut your dumb
Y'all
ass
jump
up.
into so many conspiracies, like y'all actually talking the truth, and it's like, man, hold up, man. I
You
can't have
talk
that
so
conversation
slow,
with you,
like we supposed to believe you.
brother.
Yeah,
You jumped to
nigga,
3
we don't
different
believe you,
conspiracies
nigga.
in one sentence.
Shut your ass up.
You spoke about
Well, we
3 different
understand the history of
conspiracies in one
this
sentence.
nation, bro. We understand the history of this nation. They run
Fam.
psyops. Hell, I think it's real, but hell, what do I know?
Yeah, what do
He
we
don't
know?
know
Well,
either,
that
but
you
that's
too
the
though.
whole thing about it. He act like he really know.
Like he was
Act
there.
like you really know.
He was boots on the ground.
Fam,
He
but
probably
you act like
is
you
there
really
in the
know.
background. You GTA character,
But
nigga. You
listen to the
NPC too,
motherfucking contradiction. You saying I'm acting like I was really there, but you doing the same shit.
nigga. I'm saying I don't believe it unless I'm fucking there
See?
seeing it, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
But that's bullshit, nigga. For you to say that, you
Why
don't
is that
believe in.
bullshit?
So you don't
Robert
believe in
Your
Lee.
nothing
special ed ass
that you
want to
don't
believe
see.
it so bad.
Good,
Don't
Robert.
you?
No, answer the question. So you don't believe
What's
in
up?
nothing
What's
you
up,
don't
bro?
see. Oh, what up, Carl? What up? What up,
Where you
CJ?
been at, man?
What
Man,
up?
you know
What
what
up?
I'm saying? I've been holding it down, man. You know what I'm saying? I still be
So,
sliding in and out, but man, hey, when the wrong motherfuckers up here, man, I ain't coming up here with these goofy motherfuckers.
Who? Point
You
him out.
better not to come up here
Point
like
him out.
Roy.
Who's the wrong?
You
Who's the
better
wrong
not to come up
motherfucker? Point him
here.
out, bro. You got to put a
Look,
tag on it.
God damn, nigga, I'm finna say it. Like you definitely one of the motherfuckers that I don't want to have a conversation with no more because you don't know how to drop links. But lawyer, you know what I'm saying? Depends
I
on who
drop
up here
facts. I
with
drop
lawyer.
facts. I ain't got to drop a link when I drop
Hold
facts.
up,
That's
hold up,
trick,
hold up. It
trick
depends
ass
on
up
who
here
up
right
here
now,
with
ain't
lawyer. I might
it?
have a conversation with him, but when he got 2-3 white boys and other crazy
Three
believers
white
up here with
boy.
him, I can't do it.
Well,
You
you
know
up
what I'm
here,
saying?
nigga. You a Memphis, so what the fuck? We ain't gotta have no interracial interactions, nigga. Huh?
I'm black, brother. Black and proud.
I'm black, brother. Yeah, you just like that motherfucker Ishmael.
No, I ain't as light as your boy Truzone. So I don't understand why I'm a Mexican, but Truzone lighter than me.
Tanning
Bro,
booth, and you
believe it. Cause you a
man,
motherfucking nigga. Your name is El Rey Chacon. Taco
El
Taco stand
Rub-
El Rey Rodriguez. Taco stand. Go finish the goddamn taco truck, nigga. I want extra black beans in that motherfucking burrito. You
Hey, I
fucking
do
taco
got the.
man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I do got one of the most Mexicanest names you can have. Like this shit crazy. I love this shit though. You know what I'm saying? That shit
You
is
need to
tricky.
stand on it, nigga.
It's
Stand on it.
sexy. Oh yeah,
Stand
I
on
do.
your Mexican heritage.
I ain't Mexican at all.
Bro, you got a Mexican name, nigga. What the fuck? What's wrong
Yeah,
with you?
hey, that's a slave
So
name.
black people
I
name,
could
they
show you a
fucking
slave
kids
ad.
Mexican
I
names.
could show you. Listen, I could show you Native Americans with that name. I could show you a slave ad
Them Mexicans.
with that name. I'm just saying, I could show you more shit
Nigga, what the
dealing
fuck
with
is this
black
show and
people.
tell? What's the show and tell with the information, nigga? I can
No, I'm
show
just
That's
you.
saying,
You
I
can
can.
show me. What's the
play.
show and tell, nigga?
I'm
That's the
just
game he
saying,
play.
I can
You can't
prove
show nothing
my
to you.
blackness through this Mexican name. That's all I'm saying.
No, you can't, nigga. No, you
Yes, the
can't.
fuck I can.
No, you can't, nigga.
Oh my fucking god, nigga, whatever, nigga.
El Rey Hernandez.
If your
I can
name
show you, nigga.
is Puerto Rico, right? You
Oh
can't be.
man, my name ain't Puerto Rico.
Look,
What the
look.
fuck are you
You
talking
can't
about,
be
man?
Texas, nigga. Your name is Puerto Rico. You can't be Texas, nigga.
Hey, listen, for real talk though, real talk. You see my avatar, nigga? Look at my avatar.
South
Look at my
Carolina,
avatar,
Lina.
nigga. This is a map from the 1500s, and my name is
Hey,
written
crayon,
right
nigga.
in.
Look at that shit.
Listen. My name is written in the area where I'm from, and this
Hmm.
in the 1500s.
So what? You don't control it.
Man,
And
shut up, nigga. You ain't no name.
I'm just saying that just like saying we invented the light bulb. You
Oh
ain't get
no, no,
paid for
no.
it.
I'm just showing you how authentic
that's
I
the
am
shit.
when I say I'm a South Carolina native PD nigga. You know
You
what I'm
I
is.
got
saying, nigga?
I
I'm
got
so PD
Yep.
to nigga. My name was written on the motherfucking area where I was gonna be born at before this shit was the United States, motherfucker.
Okay, what weight does that hold?
How come you ain't got no Asiatic name, nigga? Since
Nigga,
you a
I own the
black
whole earth,
Asiatic,
nigga. I got
you don't
more than you
own
got. You just
shit,
got a little
motherfucker.
ass
You
South
got
Carolina, nigga. What is that?
nigga,
What is
you
that?
got
Nigga,
Acura,
I claim the
Bahamas,
whole earth,
nigga. What are
nigga.
you talking about, nigga? You don't
You
own
want to
no
claim a
fucking
little
earth.
plot of land that you can't do nothing with.
Oh, nigga, you ain't listen, my nigga. You
Undeveloped
ain't
land,
you ain't
nigga.
a part. The only nation you're a part of is the United
The white
States,
man
nigga.
came and showed you how to agriculture that land.
That's the best nation in the world, dog.
Hey, the
That's
only
the best
nation you're a
nation in
part
the world.
of is the United States
The
of
white man
America,
came and
brother.
put factories and tire shops and roadways and
Speak
But
on.
guess what? They did that over there too. Why it didn't work?
Did what over where?
I'm just fucking with Robert, bro. I'm just talking shit.
Well, Africa got industrialized too, dog. They didn't get left behind. Them niggas just got out of
See,
line.
this the thing, right? They taught you niggas education here in America,
Uh-huh.
so they couldn't shit y'all no more.
Hold on. That's a damn lie.
That's the
Nigga,
damn truth.
they say education, mathematics, English, and all that bullshit comes from over there. Now
I
it's
know,
now it's
but
they
you was raised
we
in his
that's
house.
it.
He taught you his history. That's why it's called his story, nigga. He
So
told you
what
his
part of
story.
his history did he teach you? The part that he was the biggest, the
Mm.
baddest,
I'm
and
from the
you're
PD.
huh?
We got our own education system in the PD. That's
Man,
why I
go
know so much.
on with that shit. You don't you know the same thing you telling us
Mm-mm.
that we did.
I know the
That
history
we
of
got
America. Y'all don't.
so look, you're saying that slavery actually happened. That's the
Hmm.
same thing we was taught. You're
I can
saying
tell
that,
you about before that though. I can tell you about what went on in places before that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't.
and where you get that from?
Oral tradition.
His
And
books. You got it
yeah,
from his books.
that
I
nigga,
got it from oral tradition.
Not
nigga,
your books. You got it from his
Hey,
books.
hey, Lord, this
it's
nigga
got
can't
oral,
help himself. He gonna come
huh?
out. This nigga think he knows, but I'm the slave. You, this nigga, who's that nigga on that name? This nigga think he know better than everybody. You ain't
Hey
no motherfucking
Snowball.
historian, Robert Lee. You not no
Hey,
motherfucking historian, nigga.
hey
What
Snowball.
makes you know? What makes you know it all, motherfucker?
Hey Snowball.
You
You
A
said
want to
black
know a
oral.
bean,
name? You gotta ask
a
him.
pinto bean, a masker Zorro looking ass nigga. This nigga think he know it all. I know the history.
Nigga can't even make
This
cornbread.
nigga,
Right there.
this
Hell
nigga
nah, I
teaching
can
from a
eat it though, brother.
this nigga having a history class. Hey Lord, this nigga having a history class from a musty ass 18-wheeler truck. Let me just tell you about black history. Or is it African and slavery? Nigga, you don't know shit.
Nigga, I got
Motherfucker,
dice on the mirror,
bitch, you
nigga.
barely know how to sneeze, let alone some motherfucking history, nigga. All that shit regurgitated you talking about anyway, nigga.
You
That's
right,
the
You
same
brother.
shit
can't
that
help
we was taught, nigga. That we disproven. That's the
You right.
same shit.
You right, brother. You right. I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. Let me say this though. You know, like I know y'all done did this before. You might have ever looked up that list to see what's the most common Native American names.
Man, they got so
Nah.
many. They got so many websites that they give you all kind of bullshit about the
So
Native
so
Americans.
what's the
No,
most
no, you
common
can
name?
Google it.
What's the most common name?
I think
Pocahontas.
Locklear. I think
Say what?
Locklear. I think Locklear number one.
Locklear number one?
Yeah, I think Locklear number one.
And Locklear is a European name, nigga.
No, it's not.
What?
It's fucking PD Robeson County area name, nigga. That shit
Nigga,
South
Locklear.
Carolina. Yeah,
Locklear
Locklear.
and Robeson's
Yeah, that shit come from here.
it's an English name, nigga.
Nah, brother, look it up, brother. That shit come from the PD. That shit is originated here,
So
where I'm from.
if I
You
don't
know
know,
the most common name is Jim, bro.
I said Native American name, fool.
That's
I
what I'm
ain't
talking
said
about, Jim.
no,
Why you
nigga.
see
I'm talking
mostly
about
black men
surname.
named Jim or
Shut the hell
Jimbo?
up, nigga.
Jim is the most popular name for Native Black
Hey, bro,
Americans,
you
bro.
wake up in the
Jim,
morning and be
Jim
practicing
Beam,
this pseudo. Do you
bro.
practice
I
this
know
shit?
this history. I studied it. Look up the name Jim and see what it means, bro.
Fuck all that, nigga. We can
shut
Google
Man,
the
Jim is
top.
the most popular
Listen,
name, nigga.
listen, listen,
want
listen,
to
brother. I didn't ask you
legitimize
for the
your
most
shit and
popular.
make his shit relevant. What the
You
No,
fuck?
think
no,
they got
no,
Jimmy?
no. No, he
Nigga?
changing my question. He changing my statement. I said the most common Native American, and I was talking about surnames. I ain't said shit about the most common name. Like
Oh, I
he
thought you said
switching up
common
what I
name.
said. No, I
I
Look,
said
ain't hear
Indian,
surname. I heard you say common name.
Indian, and Native American surname.
Indian
But
Native Americans didn't have surnames. They only had one name. Which one? And they called it whatever they wanted.
check it out. Running Bull is two names. Sitting
So
Bull is
running
two
is
names.
the first name.
And Bull could be the last. But I'm just saying, I'm
Bullshit.
just giving that as an
Cap.
example.
That's
Look,
cap, bro.
look.
That was Cap be coming. Like Luke. Cap be coming. Yeah.
All right,
He
so
said
check this
it with
out though.
such
Listen,
confidence though, like,
y'all done changed up everything that I was trying to say, right?
because it.
The list, it's a list. You can look it up right now, right? And it'll come up.
What's the list called?
You saying the most popular last name?
The most
Look,
common. Listen, brother, Native American. Don't leave out
which is
that
foreign.
that right
Okay,
there.
I'm just saying the most common last name.
The most common surname of Native Americans. You know what I'm saying? Associated in the United States. on that list, because they're going to give you a list about
He said
50, maybe
associate.
100 names.
Say, look how you added all that shit to it.
I mean,
You
so
just
you don't run to South
Native
America. I
American.
want y'all to stay in the United States, because y'all niggas don't got nothing to do with
Them niggas ain't
outside of
from the
this
United
motherfucker.
States. Them
Bro,
niggas
Man,
ain't from the United States.
man, you asking questions before I can finish what I was trying to say. My point for bringing the list up is, nigga, when you look at that list,
Actually, no question.
my fucking first and last name is on that goddamn list.
Hey, is it
My entire goddamn name
is
is
it
on
in
the
the
list.
same location?
It's more motherfuckers with it's more motherfucking Native Americans with my first name as their last name and my last name as their last
what is
name.
that first name?
None of your fucking business, motherfucker.
Well, bro, you don't sit on here and tell us, come on,
Everybody
man.
know
I
my
mean,
goddamn
goddamn.
name, man. Everybody know my name. I just don't like when you fuck niggas be saying my goddamn name.
I just wanted to see how popular it was.
See,
I mean,
is your
when
name
you pull
fuck
up the
nigga?
list,
You're the only
I
one
ain't
up
want
there.
you looking up my
Fuck
name.
nigga.
I ain't want you looking up my name, nigga. I said
Yes,
pull
he
up the
do,
list.
nigga. You do, nigga. That's why you bringing
No,
it
I
up.
don't. I asked
Shut
him to
your
pull up the list.
shut your
We're talking about the
psychotic
list.
ass up. This nigga, he bringing it up. This is my
Damn.
name. This nigga said my name
Talking
like 50
about
times
we was talking
already.
about the shit.
They talking about
Wasn't
this
we
shit.
were talking about my name?
My name. My name.
All right,
My
so I
name.
mean I'm trying to
I don't like
goddamn
when niggas say my name.
make a conversation, my
Niggas say
nigga. Like
my name
goddamn.
and
I
make
ain't
me
saying
mad,
say
but
my
my
name.
name
I was
make me so real. Shut the
brother, I
fuck
brought
up,
up the list. I was talking about the list. You're taking the shit out of context, man.
bro. You was
When you
talking
look
about
at the
your
list,
name. That's why you
like
said,
saying
look at
Okay,
the
that
no,
list.
list.
listen. But when you look at the list, right, is your surname on that motherfucker at all? That's why I was
I'm not on
bringing
no
it up.
Native American list because I'm not a Mexican.
You on that list, J Dub?
That nigga on that list. That nigga, I'm telling you, you gotta have a Mexican name to be on that list because you a Mexican, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Stop
Oh
hating.
shit, I got about 3, 4 of my family surnames on that motherfucker.
And they all Mexican.
No, they're not.
They all Native American Mexicans. They
What
native.
you gonna take that list to Donald Trump or something?
Nah, brother, I was just making conversation and speaking about the, you know what I'm saying. When I brought up, listen, we was talking about the name, and I brought up my name and shit like that. Just making
Hey,
conversation.
brought up his
I
name,
got
nigga.
you. I'm just saying.
Hey,
This
nigga,
list is
thank
power.
you.
This list is powerful. So
You,
I'm just.
nah, the list. This, I was just bringing up the list. I
Nigga's a
wasn't saying it was
psychopath, dog.
powerful. You know what I'm saying? It's like you niggas be so confused about certain things that you can simply Google and get an answer to, right?
Ain't nobody
Like y'all will
confused
say,
about shit,
hold
nigga.
up,
You
hold up,
believe
hold up, hold up,
everything on Google. That's what the
hold
problem
up,
is.
hold up. You like, for instance, right? We can Google. A lot of you niggas got the same surname, but y'all ain't related. But you would say that's a black name when really, you know what I'm saying? It got another origin to it, right?
Who up here got the same surname?
I mean, it's a lot of niggas. Y'all niggas got the same surname and shit that
See,
y'all
you
ain't
see,
related.
you're stereotyping, brother. See, that's what y'all Mexicans be doing lately. Lately, you Mexicans been doing it. Stop stereotyping, nigga.
So like, what you mean? So name a last name. A lot of name. Give an example of the last name. A bunch of us got.
Jackson,
Rapping bull.
Williams,
Mm.
motherfucking what's the
First
other
name
shit?
and last name. Yep, that's the first name and the last name.
Uh, I said Johnson, right? Johnson,
First
Johnson,
name
Smith.
and last name.
But now that name, some of those names still on that list. A lot of Native Americans got some of
So
those
why do
names
you
too.
think? So why you think a lot of black people share that name? Those names
Um,
that you listed.
so when during after slavery, once a lot of them became free, nigga, they chose the name that they wanted. A lot of them chose Brown. Some of them chose Johnson,
Now that is true
Jackson.
because my
Yeah,
grandma
yeah, I
told me
know it's
that's
true.
what happened. That is true. They did. Some of them
I
did
learned
choose their
that,
own last
Louis.
name.
So hold on. So why would they, if they were slaves and they had a name before they came here and they had kids, you don't think they told their kids about their old name that they went by?
But some of these, most of those Africans, most of those slaves was generations removed away from Africa. So they was already speaking English. That's the only language they knew. It was a Southern English, but that's the only language they knew. They did know some words from oral tradition passed down from great great grandparents who were from Africa. But you know what I'm saying? English was the language they spoke. So they chose English names.
Yeah,
Because
because
that's
they
all
were
they knew.
English names. Hold on.
Brother, that's all they
Listen,
knew.
listen.
They
What
didn't
name?
know Spanish. They didn't know fucking Greek. They didn't know the African tongue. I
Because
just told you they
because
was generations removed from that. They was born here in America, but they grandparents was fucking Africans.
you still got motherfuckers born here in America from other lands, and they still their
Again,
kids still know the
your
language. They
grandparent,
haven't been there.
if your great great grandparent is
Mhm.
born in Africa and came here, by the time they get to you, y'all then became Americanized. So the names y'all gonna choose gonna fit more that align with
Just be
America.
making assumptions, brother.
Nah, that's the truth, my nigga.
That's not the
And
truth,
then you
nigga.
gotta think about it.
Still gonna
White
learn about
people
your people,
didn't want
man.
to hear. But listen, it's still people that chose African names. Look at the name Cuffy, Cujo,
What?
or Cujo. All those names are African names, my nigga. Like for
Who
instance,
who who
Who
you
you
know?
know besides the
Cujo?
dog named Cujo?
Yeah. Who the fuck is
Who
that?
you know named
it's
Cujo,
people with that
Robert
last name. It's people with that last name.
Man, I
It's a
don't
nigga
know
that
no
be
Cujos. I bet you ask all 10 motherfuckers up
man.
here, all nine.
If
They
Vino come up here
wouldn't.
right now, listen. If Vino come up here right now, he can vouch for me. It's niggas with that last name Cujo or Cujo,
This nigga said,
Cujo, same shit. Ask Vino, nigga. It's a nigga from VA be coming up here who related to those Indians, and his last name Cujo, nigga.
so a nigga with an
Cujo
A,
or Cujo.
It's the
Again, do
same
you
shit,
know
same
somebody
shit.
named Cujo?
you
I
don't
know
know
a
nobody
nigga
named
named
Cujo
listen.
either.
I know a nigga named Takembe
Cujo is
Alamuda. Listen. Let me
I know
finish this.
Cujo from the Goody Mob.
This nigga dad
that's a
from
made
Africa,
up
right?
name, dog. That
Oh,
ain't no African
But
name.
I'm just talking shit, bro.
no, I'm just saying, like, um, I brought up that name, but it's other names like Kwame. You know, that's a fucking African name. I don't know if it's Yoruba
I think it's
Kwame,
or
Swahili.
Ashanti.
I think that's Swahili.
Yeah, that shit mean Monday or something like that right there.
that wasn't
How
that
many
nigga
niggas
real
you know
name.
named Kwame?
That
I
wasn't
know
that nigga
niggas
real
named
name.
Kwame.
Kwame.
Nigga Quishi. Do you know what Quishi mean?
I don't never
That means
met nobody named.
Friday, nigga. I
Mean
know
I,
my
what?
nephew
I
named
met a
that
girl
means
named
Friday.
Keisha, but not no Queasy.
Quisha. You
Quisha,
said
nigga.
Quisha mean what?
Friday. I think it's a con. Nigga, my nephew named that. His grandmother gave him that goddamn name. It's on my dad's side. Like that's my sister.
Well, that's usually where names
Son.
come from. You right?
So what about the women? Because you know when women was getting married back then, they was taking on the last name of the man, right?
Yeah, that's how it always be when they get married.
So who to say what's the maiden name? Who to say what's the maiden name of that woman though?
Well, in
Because
a
a
lot
lot of
of
times
cases we
they ain't
know.
keep that. Now some women did keep their maiden name within their married name, but a lot of them didn't.
Well,
Bro,
in slaves it was different, right?
you
A
can
lot of
tell
them had
yo
the name of their slave owner as their surname, because they didn't really have a name. They weren't on really documents unless they were on inventory lists for business purpose. But census records, there were no slaves on the census
I bet
to have a
everybody up
name.
here though can tell you what their great grandmother's name is.
What was the name before she got her last name though? Can you do any of y'all know that?
But that came from a man too. That came from her father.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just
If
saying that
if
name
if
get lost in history though. Sometimes a lot of people don't know their grandmama's maiden name or their mama's maiden name unless she put
yeah,
it within that on her
and
government.
it's funny those same niggas be claiming they damn Indian. How you don't even know your grandma damn maiden name, but you know you Indian though.
Yeah, see,
If
I know mine's.
if you know her mom and her dad, you know the maiden name.
No,
The
you
only
don't.
the
A lot
only
of
way
people don't, cause a lot of the women drop their maiden name. Like
no,
some, like my grandma maiden name was Robinson, but when she got married, it became Richardson. But she didn't keep it. She didn't keep the Robinson. I
I
had
know.
to, you know what I'm saying. So if she would have told me, I would have never knew.
But you know what your great grandfather's name is.
But I'm
That's
saying, I'm talking about the last name.
yeah, you know his first and last name, right?
You talking
And
about
that
on my grandma's side?
and that'll be your grandmother's maiden name.
Well, yeah. If you get to
I
know
know
your
my
grandfather, but
grandmother's maiden
unfortunately,
name. I know my great grandmother's maiden name. I know my great great grandmother's maiden name. So yes, these are things that should be easy, especially if you went to a motherfucking family reunion. But some of y'all are orphans and adoptees and whatnot. So I
Foreigners.
Even if
understand.
with family
well, sometimes
reunions,
life
that's
goes on
still
and you
gonna
don't think
tell you
about
who
it.
your family. Think about this though,
Well,
K Dub. A
well,
lot of
then
these
you don't
family
have no
reunions,
input, then, brother. What you have is a inquiry. You need to make an inquiry. You know what I'm saying? You need to inquire about those names
so listen, let
because
me ask y'all this. Let me ask you this. How many of y'all related to the Browns?
I
My
know a bunch
auntie
of
is a
Browns, but
brown. My
I'm not
auntie is a
related to no
brown by
Browns.
marriage. My
I
auntie
mean
is a
maybe
brown by marriage, and this goes to show you how shit get fucked up. She a brown by marriage. One of her daughters is not a brown. Now her daddy is not a brown, but she has the last name Brown.
He adopted her?
No, this is my auntie's. My auntie just gave my cousin her married name. My auntie ended up having another baby by somebody else, but she never dropped her married name. She was still married. So she ended up giving her married name to my cousin. My cousin is not a Brown. You see how
That's
shit can
fucked
get
up.
fucked
Yeah,
up?
that's fucked up.
yeah,
Yeah,
but she a
exactly.
brown because her mother's a brown.
Nah, that's fucked up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Cause her
Exactly.
mother ain't a Brown. Her mother
Her,
was
but her
married.
mother is a Brown by
married.
marriage.
She
Yeah,
ain't
that
no
makes her
blood
brown.
Brown.
No, she's
That nigga
no,
said
no,
blood brown.
no, she's
Yeah,
not a
she's not.
blood brown. The mama not even a blood brown.
Yeah, so
Fact.
now I'm pretty
So that
sure
shit
that had
fucked
nothing
up.
to do with
And she
blood.
got the name. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that should be against the law. But I mean, I understand because the law is if she married and they
She
ain't got no
married, she
divorce,
get
then yeah,
she
that
yeah,
name,
she get the
yeah, he got,
husband
yeah,
last
that's
name,
his
and that's how I
child.
was raised.
On
Yeah.
by law, nigga, that's his child. Even though they ain't together, and that ain't his child. If they was married when she made that man, nigga, that's still his child on paper.
Yeah,
Dad by default.
Yeah.
through marriage. That's just the way it is. You marry a woman, her kids become your kids.
Yeah, my grandmama went through three last names on my dad's side.
Your
She
grandma
was
was
a
freaky. You know why? Because she was freaky, nigga.
no. I'm just saying she
Yeah.
started off as a Watson. Then she
My
went to a
brother
Jones.
Watson.
She went to a Hinton. Then she went to a Jones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and she
I'm
was passed around like a foot. She was passed around like a
nah, like
football, nigga. Hey, look at, hey,
nah,
we got
You
the
was funny as
that's
potato.
his
hell.
guy, you know what I'm saying?
You
Them
know
niggas
what?
stay
You know
out
what?
Maddie gang.
Yeah, you know, I'm keeping it real with you, nigga. We got the potato. We got the potato way Indian nigga
Nah,
in
my
the chat.
grandma was only married
Potato
twice.
nigga. She was married. Yeah, all right. All you niggas,
She
all our
married
grandmas was
twice.
freaky.
Yeah,
I
Why,
mean,
she had
listen, but
man.
why you think Ann Lee Thomas, Ann Lee Pearl done had about 20 goddamn kids? Dude. Freaky.
oh yeah, she
She
was
was
Nah,
freaky.
extra
some of my
freaky, nigga.
grandmamas that get married one time.
Yeah, she
Say,
was freaky.
potato way Indian man. What's up, nigga? Jeremiah, how'd you find your way over here?
It it doesn't matter. I think that they still didn't forget their language and all of that shit.
They
That's not even
did, nigga.
possible. It's not even possible, bro.
It is possible, nigga. If
What's
nobody's
not
speaking this
possible?
shit to you,
For a
nigga, how you
motherfucker to
gonna learn
forget
it?
his whole language and shit. That's not
Fam,
possible.
the people that
That is
spoke the
possible.
language
I know
didn't. They
Mexicans that
children.
don't know
The
no Spanish.
children. Yeah,
Uh,
they children
they
don't
don't
speak
know
the
no
language.
Spanish because they don't
Their
want to learn
parents
it.
ain't teach them.
Their parents ain't
Okay
taught them
then,
this.
nigga. So what are you talking about then?
Because they wanted their kids to be adopted into society, where
Exactly.
English
That's
is
what
the
I'm
lingua
saying.
franca.
So hold on.
Exactly.
So the Africans that were brought over here wanted their kids to be adopted into
Brother, they
society.
couldn't speak
Hell
the
yeah.
language. It was
Man,
against
y'all
the
don't even
law
make
for
no
them.
motherfucking sense. These people
Fam, it
were
was illegal.
supposedly stolen from their land and brought over here, and all of a sudden now they want to be part of society. Get the
Brother,
fuck
you
They knew
act
they couldn't
like,
get back, so they knew
nah,
it was
man.
better for the
Don't
child
do
to
this.
try to
out.
adopt into the society and understand what's
Don't do
going
that.
on.
Don't
Keep
do
on
that
painting
with them. Don't do that with them, bro. Cause a nigga act
that.
like slavery
Now he
happened
his
for
brother.
6 months.
Don't do that
Nah,
with him.
nah,
We got a
nah. You
comment
acting like slavery lasted 6 months.
in,
That's the
nigga.
shit you act like slavery lasted 6 months. They brought them over here.
They
They
don't know
enslaved them
how
for three
long slavery
months.
lasted, nigga.
Nigga, yes, the fuck they do. Fuck is
Or
you
if
talking
slavery
about?
even existed.
Oh my, we talking about America, bro. We ain't talking about
Man, we talking
Asia like
about
this nigga think every
reality, nigga.
landmass is
We
Asia.
talking about
We talking
reality.
about this part of Asia,
It's about
nigga.
America, bro.
We talking about
Exactly.
reality, man. I don't see it.
Yeah, 'cause
Well, I
you
mean,
choose not to.
you can be blind to the facts all day.
Like Madonna.
That's right. And you can be
You crazy,
blinded by
nigga. I kick the
your
facts. I
facts.
kick the ballistics and the
You don't
statistics,
drop
nigga.
no motherfucking link, then I don't believe you, nigga.
Nigga, I drop truth, nigga. And
You
ain't to
never
my
drop
truth
no
zone.
link though.
No link. That nigga's a link freak.
Mm-mm.
I need a link for it to be real
I
life.
want to see if your shit credible.
Nigga,
If
you
fuck
are
what you
a
saying, who else
cartoon
agree with
character.
you? It ain't about what you say. Who else agree with you? It's about
It
who
ain't about what
agree
you
with
say.
you.
Exactly. It ain't about what anybody says.
Well, you know,
It's
most
about
people
who
disagree
agree.
with the truth, so hey, that's just common
Too
knowledge.
many people. Nah, the
For
truth
real?
is accepted. This
Yeah.
is why the world function the way
The
it
truth
do.
is
Bullshit.
subjective. That's what you mean. It's not
No,
accepted. It's
no, it's not.
subjective, nigga.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not.
That's like the
Yes,
Brother,
famous line, you can't
there's
handle
no
the truth,
such.
so you
No,
reject the truth.
no. That's
yeah.
because your emotions. That's because
No,
you're
that's
emotional.
because of your emotions. You don't fucking realize that niggas lie. And just because you believe the lie don't mean it's a truth to everybody. It's not.
But again,
Again.
right? This is what I'm saying, right? It's ways to figure out whether this shit is true
What? Look
or
it
a
up on
lie.
Google, nigga?
No, nigga, it's ways to figure it out. Other than that,
What? You said you got knowledge of all this shit through oral traditions. And you telling us to look it up and put a link in the back. Nigga,
Man,
you
that
said
nigga,
all
that man, hey, Lord, this nigga's a high school dropout. The nigga been watching documentaries. He been watching documentaries and shit like that. That's the best way to get all this shit from.
gotta
So he
see
coming up here now. So he coming up this, he coming around this bitch now. Yeah, I got the knot. I know it all. I know better than you niggas. Nigga done watch some motherfucking documentaries. This nigga, he waited till he turned 50 years old to get educated, to educate himself. This nigga don't know shit. I'm
and
on to this nigga. I'm on to him.
he say he ahead of the curve. Nigga, you is preaching some shit that niggas
It's
been preaching
all bullshit. It's
for
all
50 years.
fallacy. This nigga's a
Yeah.
fallacy teller. Fallacy teller. This nigga,
You
he believe all
behind
this
in
shit.
the times, nigga.
You don't believe that shit, nigga. Go on. Hey, listen here, man. Robert Lee, we don't believe that
anti-intellectual,
bullshit.
Look,
You
all
anti-intellectual.
of
can't type,
you
man. Hold
is
on.
Malcolm X.
Let me get this for 20 seconds real quick, Pastor. He's talking about anti-intellectual. What does anti-intellectual mean, Robert Lee? Go ahead and tell me. Tell us all right now. Go ahead.
Okay,
Break it
again,
down.
you
Because you
again.
didn't start saying that until you heard that fuck nigga not a question to say bullshit.
You
You ain't
always
start
say the
saying
same
that
thing every
until you
time.
heard Lucky Goose mine. You ain't start
You say the
saying
same
that until
thing.
you heard Lucky Goose mine say that shit.
The
Them niggas
man,
start calling me that. That's when you hopped on the bandwagon. You choo-choo train ass nigga. The little pseudo engine that could. The little Mexican engine that could. You fuck nigga. You ain't start saying that shit till you heard them niggas say it. Oh, you're anti-intellectual. Nah, motherfucker, I'm anti-garbage. This shit you talking about is garbage, nigga. It's all garbage. Everything you talk about is garbage, nigga.
yeah, Dr. Martin Luther King and Malcolm X both said that we weren't no fucking slaves. That's what the Plymouth Rock comment was about. And that's what the we have fucking been prisoners in our own land comment was about.
No, it was not. You're taking it out of context, and that's what y'all
Really?
do.
What context is it then?
Play the whole video, then. Let's watch it. Let's
I'm
all
not
watch it together.
I'm not talking about a video. You talking
Yes,
about a
You're
video.
talking about Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
You're talking about, all right, nigga, it was a video.
Not only was it a
speech.
video, this was an audio,
All right,
nigga.
let's watch it together so we can get a better understanding. Don't play just that sentence. Play the entire shit.
No, nigga, you know the
He wasn't
sentence.
calling you Indian.
Why I gotta
He wasn't
big it up
calling
and
you.
play it for you when you already heard
He
it?
was not
The
calling you
context
native.
ain't got nothing to do with hearing
Yes,
it
it
again.
does.
Tell
Yes,
us
it
what
does.
your
You
context
taking it
is.
out of context.
Tell us
You
what yours
taking
is.
it. You trying to say he
So
said
what did he
that?
mean then? Go ahead, Robert
You
Lee.
gonna interrupt me? You trying to say he spoke?
No,
as
don't
if-
say what I'm trying to say. Say your shit, nigga. Say your
Again,
shit. See, this is
He
why I'm
was not,
interrupting.
brother. Why you interrupting me then? If you gonna
Because
ask me to
nigga,
say
you
it,
ain't telling us
I'm
what you
trying
talking
to
about. You're talking
again.
about me, nigga. So
That's
I'm
that
talking to you.
childish, emotional, female
No, it ain't,
shit.
nigga.
Y'all niggas like to do
Anytime
over
you address somebody trying to make an
Anti-intellectual.
explanation and you saying them instead of what you talking about, you is bullshit, nigga.
I'm responding and trying to have a conversation with you.
You
But you
said I'm
acting like
taking
a
it out of
child.
context, and your whole
Yes, you
explanation
are.
is you said,
You ain't give me a
you
chance
said,
to
you
explain.
said, you
You ain't
said,
give me a chance to.
you
That's the
said.
only word you heard.
Nigga, tell me what the
You cut
context.
me off, brother. That's that
You gonna
childish
tell
shit
me
I'm
what the
saying.
context
A
is? Go ahead.
real man know how to shut the fuck
You gonna
up
tell me what
and
the
listen.
context is, nigga?
If you can't shut up,
A real man
can't
don't give
hear.
a fuck if another man talking. He take and say what he gonna
Nah,
want.
that's
He
a
gonna say.
girl, my nigga.
A woman needs you to be totally quiet with
Fam.
your soft
Only
ass,
girls like talking over each other and yelling at the top of
nigga.
their lungs.
Only girls
Project bitches.
want to talk over somebody and want a motherfucker to be quiet while they talk. That's the only way.
No,
Men
nigga.
can talk and say what they gotta say. That's why they got loud
Men
voices.
like to hear to understand.
Man, shut
So we
your
can
dumb ass
evaluate this
up,
shit.
nigga.
See what I'm saying?
I swear. You act like you know
Childish
something and you gonna explain stuff,
female.
but the first thing
You
you
act like a
start
10-year-old
talking about the
girl.
other person, nigga.
Y'all
See,
niggas act
the
like
whole time
teenage
I done got
girls.
you off your game. The whole
Man,
time
you interrupt me and
you've been
you ask
talking.
me to
You've been talking
ask
about
me to
me, nigga.
respond, fam, because you
See? I
interrupt
live
and you
rent free
wondering
in your
about you. No, you
motherfucking
do
head.
not. Nobody thinks about you.
Yes,
I'm trying
nigga.
to
That's
have a
why you can't stop
conversation,
talking
nigga.
to me. Why you can't keep on your subject then?
You the one won't be quiet.
Huh? See?
See how you trying to reverse the shit, nigga?
How am I
You
trying
the
to
one
reverse
won't
it?
be quiet because you won't be quiet.
If I stop talking right now, you gonna still keep on talking about me.
Because I was the one supposed to be
See, look,
responding to what
you
you
can't
said.
stop thinking about a nigga. I'm
Ain't
about to
nobody
be
thinking
quiet right
about you.
now.
What
Go
the
ahead.
fuck are you talking about? Now, what I was trying to say is you motherfuckers go
Look
against the
at
goddamn.
that shit. He automatically go to you motherfuckers.
What you talking about, Rob?
He retarded. That's what he was talking about.
I call you
Retarded is and retarded
anti-intellectual.
does.
Why?
And
Why?
I call
Why?
all y'all
Why?
because,
Why am I
right,
anti-intellectual? Go.
the truth you don't like. Anything dealing with the correct
He always
understanding
got to
of
talk
things
about
or
somebody else.
applying the methodology to fucking come up with the right answer you don't want to use. You go off into imaginary land. It could be. It's a possibility. No, what about what it is?
You don't know what it is because you wasn't there.
See what
Exactly.
I'm saying? You're going back into the
See what I'm
what if
saying?
and the possibility.
Well,
No, nigga,
Bro,
it
explain.
was.
what I'm telling you, hold on, you talking about a history that's so vague. You know what I mean? You trying to go back to the 1500s. We know that history is vague as hell, bro. Especially when it
Was
comes
it
to
people that lived there?
the Aboriginal people of this land.
But he thinks
Did
because
people
that's
live
just on
there?
Google.
Did
That's an
people
accurate
live
depiction.
at that time? Was it people alive during that time?
Yeah,
Nigga,
people lived and all that, but a lot of that information and
So let
knowledge
me
is
so let
lost.
me get all right. So let me get this understanding correct. You are Asiatic black man who believe the whole fucking globe is called Asia, every landmass. You got
At one
all this
time, yes.
knowledge, okay? You got all this knowledge about over there, but
What are
the
you talking
knowledge,
about?
fam, Asia is over there. You
No,
saying
it's not.
every
Asia represents the whole planet, bro. That's why I say, just like we call it Earth, some people call it Gaia, some people call the whole Earth such a. Bro, I don't study just one landmass. Asia represents the
fam?
whole
What
planet,
language is
so I
Asia?
study
When
every
you say
continent.
Asia, what language is you speaking? Like, what language did that come about? Like, who called it that? Because I mean, I'm just trying to understand what language is that.
I think that's probably Latin or something. I don't know because to be exact, because I remember in school
Wait
you
a
had
minute.
Asia
Wait a
Minor
minute.
before they
Wait a
called it. At
minute.
one time they
Wait a
called it
minute.
Asia
Wait a minute.
Minor, Asia
Wait a minute.
Major. So the whole
Wait a
Earth,
minute.
all
Wait a
continents
minute,
was
brother.
called Asia.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, nigga. You're looking at an incorrect map. You're looking at a very incorrect and inaccurate map.
you act like
To
you make
to
maps, nigga.
let's say that, fam. But lawyer,
When
be
you say
honest.
incorrect map, what you
When did
mean?
they ever? When did lawyer? Let me ask lawyer a question before you respond. Lawyer, when did they ever call fucking America Asia?
What did they call it? America, Asia.
Yeah. When was that ever called? Who ever called that America Asia?
I don't know. Maybe they call it Asia in their language.
Fuck the what if, brother.
When
Give
have
me the
America been called Earth?
Fam, don't ask the question yet, Madonna. You gonna
No,
get
I'm showing you the example, the flaw
no,
in your
brother.
logic, bro.
I'm
Because if I
trying
say
to
the whole planet was called
fam,
Asia, that don't necessarily mean they didn't have a name for each continent.
fam. Don't interrupt again. Just let me
Just like we
love
call
you
it
right
Earth,
quick.
but we called the geographical location of what we call the United States, we call that America, even though we call the whole planet Earth still.
Lawyer, when have anybody ever called North America or South America Asia?
I don't know, bro.
When had they ever called it Earth?
Have you ever heard anybody other than this fool mention North America and South America being called Asia?
No, not in my lifetime.
Okay, let me ask you a question, lawyer. Have you ever heard anybody call North America and South America Earth?
Not just those continents, no.
My point exactly, bro. Because like what I'm trying to show him is that the whole Earth, people got different names what they want to call the whole Earth. One of them is Earth. One of them at one time was Asia. Some people call it Gaia, or whatever else. So I'm not saying they
Brother,
call
brother,
North America
who the
or
fuck
America Asia.
who the fuck other than you called North America and South America Asia?
So at one time was Africa called
Oh
Asia?
man, no, no, no,
No,
no, no.
what I'm
Hold up,
saying, the
man.
whole
Don't
planet Earth was
change.
called
Why you
Asia,
changing
just
the
like we
fucking
call the whole
subject?
planet Earth.
Why you changing
Earth.
the question, brother? Why don't ignore my
Same. It's the
motherfucking
same
question.
thing, bro.
Don't
What he
ignore my
changed
fucking
though, bro?
question. No,
That
fuck that.
pertains to it.
Fuck that. Fuck
He
that,
said,
nigga.
no, fuck
Fuck
that.
that. This nigga up here gonna change the
You
question.
you
Nah,
gonna throw
fuck
a
that, nigga. Answer
temperature?
my goddamn no. Answer my motherfucking
You
question.
gonna throw
Well,
a
you show me a time in history where anybody
How you
called North and
ask
South
me a
America
question and I ask
just
you a
Earth.
question? You can't answer a question
I
by
mean, they
answering
just
me
now
a
started
question.
calling Central America fucking United States, nigga.
Nigga, when did they ever call North America and South America Asia? Who? Give me somebody else other than you, motherfucker.
The old history books call the whole planet Earth Asia at one time.
Yeah, and I seen
What
maps that said that
what
China was
book?
over here, bro.
Can you drop the link to this old history book that says this? Because I never seen it.
There used to
Never
be
All right,
heard
maps.
just
nobody call.
look up, Google
Fuck
Asia
that,
Minor,
nigga.
Google up Asia Major, Asia Minor, bro,
Yo, why are you so fucking hard headed?
because that's quicker than a
Copy
link.
and paste a goddamn
You
link.
can just chat GBT and get all the sources, all the links you want. It'll do that for you. If you just type in Asia Major and Asia Minor, and they gonna give you the links for all the sources that you need.
I hate you niggas. Every fucking one of you niggas.
But you don't want to do that. You just want the link.
Nigga, if you were serious about what you said, it would be others that talk like this too.
Oh, it is. It's thousands.
So you should be able to drop a link of someone saying this shit other than you speaking it.
Well, if anybody got Chat GPT, all they got to do is type it in, they pull it up, and they can just go from there, and they can go on their own research and do their own studies, and that way they don't got to take my word for face value.
Yeah.
You can just Google what I said and go from
Link
there,
would be
bro.
nice.
Is Asia? Is it possible that Asia could be have a different meaning other than the eastern portion of the globe?
Brother,
Yes.
listen.
Yes.
Okay, but listen. Hold up. Listen to me. Just hear me out. All right. The land that we call Asia. What language is this? When you speak this language, what language is you speaking when you say the word Asia?
Cantonese, it could be Japanese, it could be
No.
Afghanese, it could be any of those.
It's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it could be Italian. It could be in the Kenyan language. It could be any of those because
no, it's not.
Yeah, it could be an Arab. It might be an Arab word.
It's not an Arab word. It's not.
Okay, where does the word Asia come from?
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me, nigga, you claim That
Bro, we can just
every
set up with a
planet
word
You
Asian up
always,
front, bro,
it
instead of
come
going to
from
this
Greek. It's
goddamn
a Greek word, bro. It's an
diatribe.
ancient.
always
Listen,
jump to
listen,
something else
listen.
somebody else say.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you the answer. It's an
Hmm.
ancient Greek word.
Okay.
It's an ancient Greek word. It's not a fucking Arabic word. It's not a goddamn whatever else you want to try to get,
Chinese word?
motherfucker. It's
It's
not a
not a
Chinese
it's not a
word. No,
Japanese.
no, it's not.
Okay, so
Other people adopted this word, but it's an ancient Greek word.
so
It's
the
speaking
Greeks,
Greek.
so
Called
Greece
that shit.
is Asia?
No, no, listen to me. Just hear me out. I'm talking about the word Asia. He say he's an Asiatic black man. He said it's a book that says every continent on the planet, the whole globe was called Asia at one time. Nigga, he don't even know where the fucking word originated from. It
Who, the
don't
person
even
that wrote the
originate
book
with the
or
original
John?
people. It don't even originate with the original people.
So
This
who are
is
you
a
talking
word
about? Don't even know what the word
he's
is.
he's
Madon
using the
or the
term
person that wrote the book?
Madon. Madon is using the word to
Hmm.
describe he said, this is the true motherfucking name of every landmass on the planet, including North America and South America. He called himself an Asiatic black man, but the word is not even rooted in original people language.
Yeah, but are you accusing the person that wrote the book of taking their information from Madon? Because he
No,
said
I'm
he got it
showing
from
you
a book.
how Madon is motherfucking dumb. Because he ain't even investigate to know where even the term come from. But he up here saying this shit like he got facts to back it up. But the nigga don't even know the origin of the fucking word Asia. It don't even originate with the original people.
So how do
Bro,
you
that word goes back farther than the Greek, bro. What are you talking about?
Name the fucking original people calling that landmass Asia.
I think it was the Hittites.
the
Brother,
Hittite?
don't bring up no mythological biblical bullshit.
So the Hittites are biblical, mythological?
Who they represent in reality? What
The
nation do they
Asiatic
represent? No, they do not.
the Aramaic people, the Hebrewic people,
So they all of them. They everything. They about like black people then in
or
America.
the Shemitic people. Those are
And
all
they
the
sound
same.
like
All of those
black
things
people in
you just
America.
named off are considered the same people.
Madon, come back to the stage, nigga.
Madon. I don't know if Madon is one of the people or not.
Man, like I said, man, people had different names for what they call planet Earth.
So what did they
And it's
call?
all hold on. People got different names they call the whole planet Earth. One of the words is Earth. One of the words was Gaia. I'm just saying, bro. That don't
Nigga,
mean
you
what we
watching
call the
Planet?
continent of
Watching
America
you watching
is
Captain Planet, and that's where you got the term Gaia from. Nobody was calling that shit that.
bro, yes it was.
Who called it that?
Certain what tribe was that? I forgot the name of that tribe. That's where they got it from.
Who?
Most of those people who using that name today.
Who?
They took that ancient name for what they call the Earth. They got documentaries on it and everything.
Who?
The Native Americans, nigga.
WHO, motherfucker. Question mark.
The Native Americans.
Who?
The Native Americans.
God damn, nigga. You mute? Why you going on mute, nigga?
Well,
Who?
I'm not on mute. I just told you I forgot the name of the Pacific tribe,
Oh,
but
nigga,
that's
you
why. Hold on,
always
you can look. Hold
forget
on,
the
look it up. But you can
name.
look it up. You can go look
Now I
up the
got to
word
look it
Gaia.
up.
You got white folks who done came out making all kind of new documentaries because this is an ancient word, but that I forget the specific tribe. They call it Gaia. You had all kind of different names what people call the whole Earth.
All right, so let me ask you this, right? So now that we know the Greeks who coined the term Asia, what did
Where
the
did they get
people
it
who
from,
that was their language? That's what they called it.
bro? They got it from somewhere else. They was translating someone else's language. Where did the Greek get it from?
Again, right? That's what I'm trying to get into. You don't know. You don't fucking know. You want me to tell you, right? So be quiet.
I
Be
told
the
you.
fuck
I
quiet.
think it came from the Hittites.
Well, you're
If
gonna
my
keep
memory served me
thinking
right, if my
your
memory served me
memory
right,
is
I think it was a
wrong.
Hittite word or somebody before that.
No.
All right, where it come from?
If you ain't gonna drop a link, shut the fuck up.
All right, can you show us
Don't
where it
ask me a
comes from? Where
question.
did the Greek
You're
get the
supposed to
word
be
from?
being
Because the
quiet.
Greeks, bro, where did
The
the Greek get the
Greek.
word Asia from?
Don't ask me a fucking question. You ain't answered one of my questions yet. All you can say is you don't remember, you don't know, and then you don't even really know what the fuck you're talking about. So don't ask me a question. I was
All right, man.
trying to
Like I
say
said,
something.
bro, people had all kind of different names. They call the whole planet Earth. So
Fam, the Greeks is the ones that call that area Asia. They ain't call Africa Asia. They didn't call North America Asia. They didn't call. They didn't even know about North America or South America. So they ain't called this place Asia. You talking about somebody that knew the whole globe, nigga? That the people that the word you use it didn't even know there was a place called North America or South America.
but they knew they was on Earth, bro. What we would
Shut
call
the
Earth.
fuck
They
up.
don't have to
They
know
did
about
not
other
call this
lands to
shit
call the
Earth
whole
either.
planet to get a whole planet a name, bro.
Fam, shut the fuck up. You
The
was
hell you
wrong.
talking about?
You was wrong, nigga. And you need to learn. You need to use your
Okay,
common
let me
sense.
ask you. Let me ask you a
Don't
question.
ask me
What?
no
Hold on,
fucking
hold on, hold
question,
on. According to the P,
brother. You
hold on.
cut
According
me
to the
off.
PD, right?
You cut
According to
me
the
off, right?
PD. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me ask you this. According to the PD, what was y'all word? What was y'all word for the whole Earth?
I said what?
According to the, you said you from the PD tribe or something, right?
No, I ain't from no PD tribe. I say I'm from the PD area, nigga. That's the
Okay,
area of
the
the
PD
town,
area,
nigga.
according to the y'all, I mean y'all ancient language or the tribal people, the Tuscaroras, whoever you've been
I
around
don't
in that
know.
area.
I don't. I
Hold
ain't.
on, what
I
was
can
they
tell you
word?
what they
What was they
say.
word to describe the
Tuscarora,
whole Earth, bro?
Tuscarora called the land that they lived on. You know what I'm saying? Turtle Island, because they had the
No, I'm saying the
Arawakis.
whole world, the whole
Damn,
globe,
listen,
bro.
listen. They didn't have an understanding of the whole world and whole globe.
Bullshit.
Brother, they didn't know it was people in Africa and over there in
They
India
didn't
and
have to know
Asia.
that. They understood that they
Oh
was
my
on
fucking
what we
God.
would call Earth.
Will you shut the fuck up? How can
Bro,
somebody
you getting
call?
busted up, bro.
Listen, no, nigga, you ain't making sense. You ain't using your logic right now. How the fuck can people name some people or know about some people existence that they don't even know that this place exists at all? How can they
Because
name?
you
How
can
they
go,
can they
you
give a
according to their
word,
creation story, you can go to their creation story, and they tell you in
brother?
their
You know
creation
what?
story.
Do you know what the fucking uh one of the I think it's the Iroquois, the Haudenosaunee, their creation story of how the three races of people get here. They say the fucking God created the first man. He got down. He was too done. Then he created another man, and he wasn't done. And then he created the Indian man. He was just right. Just that simple. That's how they. That's what they say. That's how they explain black, white, and them. That's how they explain. So they ain't got
Bro, like I
this
said, even
fucking story
you
that
can
you
go to
saying.
tribe, you can go to native tribes right now, right?
What name one?
Within their creation story, they give
Name
you the
one.
different names that they would call the whole world, what we call planet Earth, bro.
Name one that you're talking about, so we can look up. At least so we can look up the story and see what they say. Because I don't believe nothing you say.
Let me see. Let me get it. Hold up.
Yeah, Google something, nigga. Goddamn, and drop a link. Like what the fuck, my
Google
nigga?
stuff, nigga. Goddamn.
No, I'm about
What
to
kind of
grab this book.
bullshit are
I
you
got a
talking
book. I
about?
got a book. Hold on. I got a book with the different creation stories in it. Hold on. Just
You
go
got
ahead.
a
Go ahead.
smartphone. You got a fucking smartphone in your hand, nigga.
And I got a book too, nigga.
Brother, you got an iPhone?
No, I ain't got an iPhone. If I go back, it's gonna drop me off. That's why I
No, it
see. I
don't,
got a
nigga.
book. I
No,
got
you
hard
don't. You
copies.
lying.
Got a hard
You
copy,
lying.
nigga.
Lying
What
ass
you don't
nigga.
got?
Whatever, nigga. Nobody give
What you
a fuck
don't
about your
got?
pseudo books, nigga. You how the fuck you got a you call yourself an Asiatic black man. Nigga, you say the whole planet was called goddamn Asia. but you ain't even know the fucking term is a Greek word. You thought that shit was some other shit. Like, nigga, come on, brother. You need to throw all them books away, nigga.
Where did
Google
the
will teach
Greeks
you
get the
way
word
more,
from?
nigga.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You don't even know the etymology of the word, bro. You don't
I
even know
do.
where the
I
Greeks got the
do.
word from.
Damn,
Why did the
what
Greeks call it?
word,
Hold on, wait a minute. Why did the Greeks call it that?
again, is derived from a word, but it ain't Asia.
Because
That
they was
word wasn't Asia.
they got the word because they was intermingling and trading with different people. So they had to know what the people called what they called had words for different parts of the earth, what they call the earth, bro. What are you talking about?
Brother, the Greeks called shit the way they understood it. Just like, for instance, right, Ethiopia. That's a Greek word. Do you know what Ethiopia means?
Supposedly supposed to be it's a different I heard supposed to mean burnt black face, uh all kinds of
You're
shit.
correct. Yeah, that's correct. It means burnt face, literally, in Greek. The Ethiopians wasn't calling themselves that. Do you know the original name that they called that area? What Ethiopians are called it? We call it Ethiopia because we learn from the people who learn from the Greeks and all that shit. But again, do you know the name of what the actual people from that area would call that area? Some of them, yes, they gonna say Ethiopia for they go along with it. But again, they had their own name. Do you know?
I heard the name before, it slipped my mind. What is it?
You always heard the name before I said, but you can never say
What
the
was it
shit. You
what was
gotta
it
go
called?
deep.
What was it
Man, your
called?
memory ain't that well. Your memory ain't that well either. Your memory ain't that
You don't
sharp.
know the name, bro. Just say you don't know the shit.
Brother, I'm speaking about it.
Well, what was it
Ain't I
called?
speaking
What was
about it?
Ethiopia called? Hold on.
Hold up.
What was the land of
You tell me.
Ethiopia
No,
called?
hold up.
What you gonna
Before
use?
I
The
tell you
mountain
that,
what you gonna use? The mountain
no,
or the moon? I mean, what name
no,
you gonna use?
hell no, no,
what was the other
no,
name?
no,
The name
no.
according to the Rastafarians.
I don't believe in none of that shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Or you don't believe what the
Look.
Rastafarians call that area?
Nah,
Well,
fuck. I don't give a
Haile
fuck about no
Selassie.
fucking. Hell nah. I don't believe in none
Oh,
of
so
that
you don't
shit,
believe?
man.
You think Haile
No,
Selassie was fake?
no. Haile Selassie was real, but he wasn't no fucking none of that imaginary shit the Rasta say. No, no. I don't believe in none of that bullshit, nigga. Don't confuse me with them fuck niggas. I'm not a dread head wearing nigga from America that believe in none of that bullshit that a Jamaican will say. That's not me.
Okay, I got
I'm
it
not
right
the
here.
head nigga.
Okay, in this book, right? The Cherokee call it Elohi, Elohi. Um, you got another the Navajo call it
Brother,
Kea,
what do that
or
mean?
Kia,
What do that mean?
Keyah. Say what?
You spelling it, brother. You
Bro,
spelling it. Pronounce it right,
bro,
and say that. Say what it mean though. Say what it mean. Don't just keep saying the words like we know what the fuck you saying. Say what it mean too, nigga.
I'm
Say
giving you
what
the
it
word.
mean,
It means the earth, the
brother.
world
You
they
ain't
was
even
on,
speak.
bro.
You ain't
The
even
world they was
speaking the
on,
brother.
bro.
You didn't. You spelled the shit right. You tried to spell it right, but you forgetting the damn dashes and the
Bro.
that they have
Listen,
in
I
there.
gave you the names. Hold on.
Can
I
you
gave you the
pronounce it?
names, and I gave you the tribe and the name
You
what we
said
call
Cherokee.
fucking Earth, bro.
You said Cherokee, right? What do the Cherokee call themselves? They don't call themselves Cherokee. What they call themselves?
But the Cherokee was a combination of different tribes. But the word
No,
that
no.
they
It's only
had for
three
Earth
bands.
was
It's only three.
Elohi,
It's
bro.
only three bands.
Elohi, bro. What are you talking about?
No, 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 no. I say, what do the Cherokee call themselves in their language?
Well, the Cherokee was uh
It's only three bands. It's only three bands, bro. Don't try to make up no shit.
bro.
You got the
Listen, you
Eastern
trying to
Band.
move the
You got the
goalposts, but all
Osage.
my
No,
point is
no, no. I'm talking
My
about the
point is this.
language.
Hold on, bro.
You ain't said the.
Hold on. Don't
You
move the
ain't said the
goalposts.
word.
The point is this. The point is this. Like I told you before, different tribes and different tribes from different places had a word for what we call fucking
Fam,
Earth, bro.
you didn't pronounce the word. You didn't say what it means. We don't know what the fuck you talking about right now. You just saying shit.
Bro, like I said earlier, different people, different tribes have different names for
Only
what they
word you
call
pronounced was
planet Earth,
Gaia.
bro. You can't get
Only
around
word.
that, bro. Why
The
you? I mean,
only
come on, bro. I
listen.
mean,
The only words you pronounced was Gaia and Asia. That's it. You ain't pronounced
bro, I
no
just
other word.
told you. I told you Elohi, Elohi. Then you had the
Add
Navajo. They
all
word for
together,
the planet
brother.
Earth was Kia.
Brother,
Kia, Keyaah. Bro, I'm giving you names, bro. What you talking about?
that is not that you're not saying the
That's their
word.
word for what they call the Earth, my nigga. That's the point I'm making. Even though we call this America or whatever, Turtle Island, they
So
word for
listen,
the whole world of what we call the planet Earth.
I
One was
get that.
Kea, one was Elohi, Elohi. What are you talking about, bro?
I get that, brother. But this is what you fail to understand.
What
These
I'm trying to understand.
people did not know that it was other people on the other side of the fucking planet. They
They
didn't
didn't
know
have
that.
to know, but they don't mean that they didn't have a word for what they call the world they was existing in, where they was seeing it was different seasons on this motherfucker. They all that, bro. What you talking about? They found out it was an equinoxes and all kinds of shit. So they had a word for what they called this place they was
I
on.
get that.
They
I
might have
get
not
that.
known it was people in China, but they still had a
I get
word
that.
for what we call the world, planet Earth.
I get that. But this is my point, right? Your understanding of what the people call the entire planet come from the Greeks because you're using the Greek
It don't
word.
matter. My point was people had different names for what we call the Earth, bro.
So why would so if knowing that, right? Why would you try to argue with me when I say what you say is not true? Because you
Because what
know
I'm
it's
saying
other
is,
people.
okay, everybody had their word. Like I said, every different tribes.
So what makes the Greek term trump everybody word?
It doesn't.
So
Like right now,
why
we don't
when I
use that. Hold
say
on, we don't use that. We use Earth right now. We use the word Earth.
no. When we talking about you said every landmass was called Asia. And I said nobody never called North America, South America, Asia. And then you try to switch it to the planet and all this shit, right? But I was like the people
Bro,
that was using the term
that's my argument the whole time. Rewind it. I was talking about
again,
the whole,
your
even though people
argument
didn't,
is flawed.
like I told you earlier, people didn't have to know it was other people on the other side, but people had a word for what they wanted to call this whole globe, bro.
Brother.
Whether they considered it
People
flat or
thought
not.
the world was flat. They thought
That's
the
what,
Greeks
bro. That's
thought
what
it
I'm
was
saying.
flat.
Whether they thought it was flat or round, they had a word for what they called it. That's my argument the whole time.
No, brother, but
They
this
didn't
is
have to
this
know
is
other people existed. They just
brother, they
knew what they
didn't know the
called
land.
the world they was in, bro.
They didn't even know the land existed over there. What are you
It
talking
doesn't
about?
matter, bro. They knew it was a
Fam,
world.
listen, no, they didn't. They knew of their world. That's it. Their world and the people they have interacted with. They didn't know this shit was an actual fucking planet. And my
Who
point
didn't know? Who
is,
didn't know there was actual planet? Who?
listen, this is my point though,
No, no,
brother.
no, no. You just said, hold on. Who didn't know that there was an actual planet? Who?
These people
Who
that you
is these
call
people, bro?
the Greeks,
Bro,
the
why are you
Greeks,
focusing on the Greeks?
because that's the word you use. You chose to
Bro, I
use
use
that
the word
word.
Earth to call it. I call it Earth as well.
Bro,
I can call it Asia.
again,
I can call it Earth. I can call it
you can't
whatever.
just say, meet me on Earth, motherfucker, because I'm going to ask you what part, where, at on Earth. So you can't just say Earth. You got to be more specific. So stop the
Man,
cap,
bro,
my
you
nigga.
moving the goalpost now, bro.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not.
How are
You are
you a silly nigga,
you're
bro?
trying to use this one little word and act like it represent everything. But no, nigga, the word you're using, those people had no knowledge of the people here. But
They
you
didn't have to have
live
the
here,
knowledge of the people here.
fam.
They knew that
Again,
it was a world that they was living in. They had
why?
equinoxes. It had seasons. The seasons change. They get cold. They get hot. They was able to damn near master the stars. They created different monoliths that represented to show direction. They knew about star navigation. Come on, bro. They knew this thing was something was orbiting. They knew something was going around. You got different societies or tribes and people where they didn't measure this motherfucker.
My nigga,
So they don't have to know other people here, but they knew that it was a world that they was existing in, or what we call planet Earth, and
why
they
you
had a word
choose?
for it. Just like in ancient
Why
Egypt,
do
some
you?
say Gib and Nu, all that shit. I mean, just
Why
saying,
do
bro.
you choose? Why do you choose to use that word and not use the word that the people here, the land you from? You from America, right?
Yeah, I use Earth. I can use Asia. I can use whatever word I choose
No. I
to
get that,
describe what we call
brother.
the world.
I get that. I get that. There's a reason why you call yourself an Asiatic black man. There's a reason why you believe everything was called Asia at one time. Now, you being a nigga from America with no ancestry that can tie you to Asia, why do you choose to use this word and not a word better that your people would use to describe your world? Why you choose to
Okay, what's
use
the word my
Asia?
people use to describe this world?
No. I'm asking you why you
Because you
choose to
couldn't even
use
give
the
me a
term
word for
Asia.
that your people describe this world.
Fam,
Ain't no
fam,
fan, bro. I asked you, what did
fam.
your people call it? You said, oh, we don't have one or
I know
something.
you don't like the criticism, but again,
I'm
right?
just saying, bro. Your logic is
I get
falling
what you're
apart.
just saying.
You
No,
just told me
your
why don't I
logic
use
fell
a word?
apart.
Hold on. You said why don't I use a word that my people over here created? Since I'm in America, my people been in America. Why don't I use a word to describe it? So I'm
Because
asking you,
using a Greek
what
term.
should we hold on? What should we call it then, Robert? What's the word? What word
No,
should I be using?
no, fam. You can't ask a question as
Bro,
an answer to
since
my
I'm so
question,
wrong,
nigga.
hold on. I'm just saying, since I'm so wrong,
Fuck what
what's a
you
better
saying.
word
Didn't
that
I
I should
ask
be
you a
using to
question?
call where I'm at, my brother?
I'm trying to understand your psyche.
That's
So
what
I
I'm saying,
asked you
bro.
a
You
question.
bugging, man.
Are you slow? You're slow. You didn't hear my question?
Bro,
You
that
repeated
ain't
my
gonna help you. You asked me why don't I use a word that my people over here use to describe it, and I'm asking you what word is that? Because I'm gonna let you know that I believe that they stripped our language, so I can use whatever word I choose. But I'm asking you, what word should we, me, you, and your mama and your cousin too? What word should we use to describe this motherfucker? See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You be bugging, bro.
Guess y'all done talking about the words now, huh?
I don't know. I was waiting for Rob to give me a name that we should be using. Like, what better name should we call the land? Since I'm so wrong.
He don't know. He think Africa's always been called Africa.
And you think America always been called America?
Or the United States, yeah.
Oh man, Robert, bro, you got to do better.
You give Robert Lee a chance to talk, he ain't gonna talk about nothing except for what you're saying. And that's his way of disproving you. His way of proving what he's saying is look it up on Google.
Man, well, he in the age where what's the primary source? All this old silly shit. I can
If you're
Yeah.
understand that,
scared,
but at the
just
same
say so.
time, say what,
If you're scared, just say so.
bro? I just asked you what should I be calling it?
Why you
Since I'm
asking me
since I'm using the
questions
wrong word, just tell me
after
what
I,
word should I be
fam?
using, bro?
I'm trying to understand why you use the word.
I told you why I used it. Well, why? I'm telling you, give me something better.
No. I'm not here to give you anything better. I'm just trying to understand why you
Oh
choose
man.
to use this word. You call yourself an Asiatic black man. You said all the ancient knowledge called this landmass and the earth Asia. And I'm like, okay, well, this is a Greek term, so you had to get this from you got a Greek understanding of things. But then when you say Asiatic black man, that sounds like the Muslim shit, Khalid Muhammad and you know what I'm saying, that Farrakhan talk.
And I told you that's what I believe. I said I believe the teaching of the
So
most
you a
honorable Elijah
Muslim.
Muhammad and NOI. I
You're a
tell you that
Muslim.
every day.
So you're a Muslim.
By nature, yes. I practice Islam. I say that every day. That's why you think Truth don't come up here and say, y'all master teacher was white.
That's why I don't fuck with The
Oh,
whole
see, bro, come on. But see, I'm
I
I'm I'm
fuck
I'm out
with.
in the open, bro. But see,
But listen, let me
you
say
want
this.
to be closed closet.
Nah. Cool,
Yeah,
cool. I
most
get you.
good,
I ain't
man.
gonna disrespect the NOI. I ain't gonna
But see,
disrespect that. I
but
got
so
respect
the
for
difference between me and
the
you, I tell you,
NOI.
this is what I believe, bro. But you just, I don't know what you. You can't give me no better word. I'm just saying, man. This is crazy.
I mean, listen, my nigga, you got your own beliefs. I'm just trying to understand what you were saying, right? You tried to make pretend like I was wrong by disagreeing with North America and South America was once called Asia. But I don't think nobody else on this fucking panel ever heard nobody call North America or South America Asia. But you act like, nigga, it's an ancient book that we haven't read, that this is the true book with the true knowledge in. That's
I was
all I
just
was
telling you the whole
questioning.
world at one time was called Asia, bro. That's the only thing I
Listen,
said.
motherfucker, you gonna
If I
repeat
tell
that
you the
dumb
whole
shit
planet, that
again.
mean the water. So what we call the Pacific Ocean, you think I'm gonna just say, oh yeah, the Pacific Ocean, its real name is Asia? No, nigga, I'm just saying at one time certain people call the whole planet Asia.
And then what in your ancestors?
How you know?
Because you from America.
My lineage go back though.
How I
You know
get
how
back to
many,
Asia?
do you know how far your family tree go back?
How I get back to Asia?
Do you know how far your family tree go back?
That ain't what I asked you. Yes, I do. But how did you
Okay,
get
yes you do.
to
Okay,
give?
cool. Now you
Damn.
gave me an
Now
answer,
you
so yes you do.
see how
So
you ignore my question? See how you
because
ignore
you,
my question?
bro, because I asked you a
That's that
question, you
childish
finally
shit.
said
No,
yes.
no.
You
I
finally said
asked you a question first, but I answered your question because you so childish. You gonna ask a question trying to ignore what the fuck I said. So let's go back to what I said because I answered your fucking question, nigga.
no, you did,
Listen how
bro.
fast.
No, you
Yes,
did
I
not.
did. You
No, you did
said my
not.
answer. You said
No,
my
you, bro,
answer, and
you
you
just
tried to
said
go
yes
on.
and left it at that, and then come on, bro. You
But
know it
you
don't work
again,
like
you
that, Robert,
acknowledged
right?
it. You acknowledged it though. You acknowledged it, and you said since you
And I said,
answered,
okay, cool. Let's
you
hold on.
trying to move
Let's
on.
stop
No,
right
we're
there.
not moving on. We're not moving on.
Since
We're
you
not
said
moving
yes,
on.
I said
No,
let's
no, no,
stop
no,
right
no.
there.
We're
Hold
not
on.
moving
Let's
on.
pause. You
I
see,
asked
you
you a
said
question
yes.
before I said yes.
Wait.
I
So
asked you
you
a
telling
question
me?
before I
Hold on,
said
bro.
yes.
I gotta need some
Man,
understanding. So
fuck
you
that.
telling me?
Fuck that.
So you
Fuck
telling me
that.
you know
Fuck
20
that pussy
generations?
nigga.
Hold on. You telling
Fuck
me you
that
know
pussy
20
nigga.
generations
Fuck
back
that bitch
of your
ass
family
nigga.
tree?
Fuck that bitch ass
You
nigga.
telling me you
I
know
asked you a
20
question.
generations back?
I asked you a fucking
Can
question,
you
fuck
give us
nigga.
20
I
generations
asked you
back
a
of your
fucking
family
question,
lineage,
fuck
Robert
nigga.
Lee?
I asked you a motherfucking question,
You know you
madummy.
lying, nigga. Quit lying
Madummy.
so much.
Madum. I asked you a
That ain't gonna
motherfucking
help you, bro.
question. And I answered yours after you fucking asked me the question. But
And
nigga,
I
you gonna
answered
blow
yours.
past. You did not. You blow
Bro, I
past it.
answered yours.
No, you did
You
not.
said, you asked me, did my lineage go back to Asia or some shit like that? And I said, probably so. So I gave an answer. So I need you, since you said you know your lineage, where were your people at 20 generations ago? And I need proof and facts and evidence showing it's 20 generations back.
Why would I answer your question when you ignored every fucking question I
Bro, I
already asked
answered
you today?
everything you asked me. What you talking about, bro? You
I
asked
hope you go
me,
back.
did my family line, you know, I'm not saying you saying this word for word, but basically you asked me, did my family lineage go back to Asia or whatever, or to that area? And I said, yeah, it's possible. And then I asked you, can you give us, tell me where your line was at 20 generations ago, where they was at and what was they doing? And I need proof and evidence.
Well, since you failed to give any proof or evidence or anything you say,
I
why
said
should
it
I
was
have to?
possible. All I said it was possible.
Again, I'm asking you a question, and you want to blow past it, right? I'm being genuine right now. You haven't showed any evidence or proof of anything you ever fucking said to me. But now you demanding I show some? When I have dropped links to back up what I said when I'm having a conversation with you. But now you gonna demand I do it?
Bro, but see,
Is
that's the
that
difference
fair?
between me
Is
and you.
that fair?
Hold on, you
Is that
talking with
fair?
a surety. Hold on. The
Is
difference
that
between
fair?
me and hold
Didn't
on.
I
When
ask
you
you a
asked me that,
question?
I told you it was
Didn't
possible,
I ask
right?
you a
It was
question?
possible. But
Didn't I ask you a question?
when
Is
I
that
asked
fair?
you, you ain't
You
got
gonna blow
nothing.
past my question? You gonna
What's your
bypass my
question,
question?
Rob? What's your question,
Is
Rob?
that fair?
What's your question, bro? Say, ask it again.
Is that fair?
Bro, just ask your question again.
Damn nigga, is that fair? You can't fucking hear now? Is that fair?
I don't know what you mean by is that fair. We've been talking a lot of shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
You
Is
every
fair
time we had a
pertaining to
conversation
what? When you say is that fair pertaining to what?
every time we had a conversation, I asked you to drop a link. I have dropped links to back up some of the shit that I have said. Now you demanding that I prove to you what I was about to say if I was to answer your question. But you have never proved anything to me when we had a conversation.
Yes,
Never.
I have. You just reject the information.
No, you read something that I wasn't sure if you was really reading.
And I told you to look it up, but you didn't want to take the time to do that, so that's not my fault.
So it is
That's
your
your
fault.
own arrogance and ego that want to
No,
keep you. You
no.
rather hit a link rather than type. What's the fucking difference?
The link gonna take me to whatever you talking about. So
Well,
that'll show
if you
me
Google what I say, it'll take you
why.
to what I'm talking about.
So why you ain't take the time to Google the origin of the word Asia?
And I told you where it go back to.
You said Latin,
Bro, I think it go back to the Hittite if my memory serves me right.
but you did not mention the word that it derived from, and it don't go back to no fucking Hittites.
Where did it go
So
back
stop
to then?
saying that, nigga. And you ain't answered not one
How you know
fucking
it don't go back
question
to the Hittites?
because I know the goddamn word. I can spell it out for you, like you tried to do the Native American words that you wouldn't pronounce. Know what I'm
I
saying?
did pronounce them. Not only did
Again,
I pronounce them, I spelled them out so anybody listening can go look it up.
you spelled part of it. No,
I spelled
you
the whole
tried to
word.
pronounce
Okay,
part.
I spelled the word that was in the book,
You
bro. What
tried
are
to
you talking
pronounce
about?
part. Listen to me. I know what you did. You tried to pronounce part, and then you said the last two letters, not knowing that you got to put all that shit together. I know
Well,
what
it
you
don't
did.
matter. That's why I spelled it out.
Again, you spelled part of the word. No, you
No,
said
I
you
spelled the
tried to
whole
pronounce.
word that's in the book. I spelled
No,
the word that was in the book that was ascribed to the tribe who said it.
you tried to pronounce part of the word, and then finish with by spelling the rest of it that you couldn't pronounce because you didn't know how to put it all together
Well, I did.
and pronounce it in their way that they like that word with that hyphen above it. It's a way you got to say it, but you got
Well,
to
that's why I
understand
spelled it
their
out. So when
language.
people looked it up, they'll
But you
see it.
didn't
If they
mention the
want to hit the
fucking
button, if
syllable.
they want to hit
You
the button to
didn't
teach them
mention.
the right pronunciation, go for it. But all I did was gave you the facts of the word and what tribe said it. Can we acknowledge that?
No, I don't believe you. You ain't drop a link for me to
All
actually
right, man.
see if what you were saying was correct. You told me to type it in and search it. Like, nigga, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
No, that's called doing your own research.
Nah, nigga, how the fuck you gonna win a debate and you ain't willing to
This
provide
not a
evidence?
bro. This not a formal debate, bro.
It's not a formal
This is a
debate.
freestyle. This is a freestyle panel.
It's not a formal debate. But again, if we're gonna take you seriously, you got to at least provide some credible motherfucking something that we can read, some peer review information from others. It don't matter what you believe, it's what other people believe that agree
Right.
with
That's
you.
why I told them to go Google it so they wouldn't take my words for face value.
Okay, but if it was
That's the
that
best way.
simple,
That's the
they
best
should be
way.
able to
People don't have to
copy.
take my word for face value. They can go Google and look it up for themselves. And whatever link that's within that, that's provided by Chat GPT or whatever you use, you can go farther and farther and farther and more in depth. That's the
But
best
if you
way.
were so
That's the
sure,
best way, bro.
but listen, if you were so sure you had the right answer, you didn't did the homework for everybody. Why would you send people on a wild goose chase when you can just say, here you go. Fuck all that. Cut the middleman out.
Because
Here you go.
what Chat GPT does, it basically give you more references. It give you more references so you can get more in depth, or you can get the naysayers and the yaysayers and all that. So it don't just give you, it give you a way to do more intense in depth research rather than just taking my word and just going off of
But
it.
why would
It give
I?
you a chance.
But
It give
why?
you a chance to give yourself a whole structure of how this stuff was perceived, painted, and the outcome of it.
But why would I want the wrong answer when I can just get the right answer? Why let me see all the wrong answers just for me to have to find the right answer? Just give me the right answer. Like why? That
I
way,
give
when
you
I
the
see the
right
wrong,
answer.
hold up, listen. That way, when I see the wrong answer, I automatically recognize it. Don't confuse me by throwing the wrong answer in front of me before giving me the correct answer. Why not just give me the correct answer? Like that's bullshit, and that's why y'all teachings are so full of shit. Go do your research. That's that weak nigga shit, and that's why institutions of higher learning y'all niggas are afraid of. You are afraid
Hold
of
on. Now,
academia.
hold on. So you don't gotta go do your research when you
Ag-
doing all these classes.
I'm not saying you don't.
See,
I'm
that's what
not
I'm saying.
saying
You,
you
you
don't.
sound real
No,
hypocritical
no,
right
no,
now,
no, no, no,
bro.
no,
You
no.
sound like
I'm
a
not.
real
No,
hypocrite.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because you
Oh,
taking what
so
I said out of
it's okay
context.
for the white man to tell you to go do your research, but when a nigga tell you, you just this uh misguided suit shine salesman type shit.
So again, I'm not going to take a class of some information that I already know, right? So again, if I'm coming into your classroom and this is what you teaching me, and I can challenge everything you say and prove you wrong, nigga, I'm getting the fuck out of your class. You ain't worthy of being a fucking teacher.
Bro, but
You
you
don't know
haven't
what the fuck
proved
you're
nobody
talking about,
wrong though. That's the thing, bro. You've been
fam.
getting busted up all day on
You
here.
you didn't
You
even know
got
the
this. You got
origin,
this. You got this. Oh, my name go back to this and woo woo woo. But you ain't know shit.
fam. You ain't even know the origin of the
You couldn't even.
damn
You ain't
word
even have the
Asian,
heart to tell us your first name.
fam. Everybody up here know my goddamn name. They know it.
Well, I'm up here. I don't.
Okay, cool. You don't need to know. But anyway, what I was saying was you didn't know the origins of the word Asia. I know the origins of what I call myself and my name. You call yourself an Asiatic black man, and you didn't even know that was a Greek term. The Asian people don't even call that shit that. That's a
Bro. And I
European
told
term.
you they got it from somebody else.
They didn't.
But
The
you,
people they got it from didn't call it Asia either, though.
what do they call it then?
Oh my fucking god.
Bro, why you calling on God?
Brother, because this is the bullshit I'm talking about, right? If
Nah, man, I thought you
you
didn't believe
knew
in
what
God.
you was talking about, yeah, fuck
Why you
God. I don't
believing
give
in?
a
Hold
fuck
on. Why
about
you
no
calling on
God, bro.
God and you don't believe in God?
Man, it's a figure of speech here in America.
Bullshit.
Fuck God, nigga. Your God and the cracker God, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no
That's what it is.
motherfucking
That's what I'm
God.
talking about.
Fuck,
Come
nigga.
out, bring it out, Robert.
Fuck is you talking about? I don't give a fuck about Allah,
Bring it
Buddha,
out.
none of that bullshit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. All praise to the old dirty bastard. In my eyes,
Okay,
nigga.
cool.
I
See,
don't give
that's
a
what I'm
fuck
trying
about
to
you,
get to the
God.
root of. Now, can you tell us what did your tribe believe in? Did they have
Nah,
a god? Did they have a totem pole? What was popping?
I'm not a Native American, brother.
Oh, what are
I'm
you
not a
then? I
Native.
thought you was. I thought you
I'm
from
a
a native tribe in
descendant. No,
South Carolina.
no. I said I live in the area where the Indians at. I'm descendant of people that's part Indian and Indian, but nigga, I'm majority black. My daddy was black. My mama daddy was black.
Oh, so
The
you saying most of your
majority of
people
me
came over
is
during the
black.
transatlantic slave trade?
What? Say that
So
again?
you saying your people came, your lineage, one of your lines come from Africa on the slave boat?
Yeah, yeah, most
Okay,
definitely.
okay, now okay, I'm now trying to get somewhere. Okay, okay, I thought you was indigenous. I thought you was always claiming
No,
indigenous. See, okay, now we get somewhere.
I got part indigenous roots. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got roots in the area that I'm from with the, you know what I'm saying, people that they call natives there. My grandmother was supposed to be that, and her family on back was mixed with that and that.
So how do
Like I'm
you?
akin to the
So how
Creeks, I'm
do you know
akin
how
to the
many slaves?
Locklears.
So do you know how many slaves came to the Carolinas?
Do I know how many slaves came to the Carolina?
Yeah,
That what you
according to
asking?
your research.
I mean, to give you the exact number right now, no. But
Nah, we
I
don't need
have
an exact
found.
number, bro. We know
But
we can't
again,
get an
I'm
exact
not even
number.
gonna give you an exact number. But what I can say
I
is
don't
I
need an
have
exact
done.
number. I thought you
All
can
right,
give
then
me
shut
an
the fuck
estimate.
up. Let me finish. I
Why
ain't
you
finna
can't
give
give
you
us
an
an
estimate.
estimate? about
Yes,
what you heard.
I can speak about the ancestors that I tracked down in slavery that I descend from, right? I ain't got to go to everybody else family members. Shit. I can track down, like I told you, I can show you the slave ad. Or my ancestor actually hauled ass and went and joined the fucking goddamn the 35th Regiment. You know what I'm saying? To go kill white folks. He freed himself. You know what I'm saying? So like I done that homework on one of my ancestors to prove he was a descendant of slaves, and I descend from that individual, right? Now do got other homework to do because I still got other family members to find that I know connected with slaves. But I can speak about that. I ain't got to, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got to argue about all black people when I speak this. I'm speaking about, you know what I'm saying? People that I know I descend from. I still carry the name of these individuals. See what I'm saying?
I got you. So what's your plight? I mean, what's your argument, bro? Like I'm just trying
Well,
to figure out. Go
I'm
ahead.
be confused of niggas like you, right?
Okay,
You
that's
here in
fine.
America, right? You here in
hmm
America. Um, you claim you don't descend from slaves. You're not
I
Native
never said that.
American. Well,
I never said I didn't descend from slaves.
do you consider yourself a Native American or part Indian or anything? And do you feel
I
like the
believe I
black
had. I
man was
believe on
always
my
here?
mom's. Like I always tell people, on my mom's side, I've heard we was from the tribes here in Alabama, Creeks and some other shit. And on my dad's side, my grandma told me that her people came from the Carolinas and they was slaves that came from Africa. That's were enslaved from the ships and shit. So that's what I heard on that side. That's why I claim both.
Do you believe black people was always here in America?
Oh, I know that for a fact. Yeah.
Okay, see this where um our conversation will go left, right? Because you don't have any evidence to back that up,
What
and
you mean?
the only evidence you would try to point to is the Olmec shit, right? But the problem with the Olmec shit is that shit exists way in Central America and shit, right? Where you have zero connections to. So it's like, how can you be a descendant of those people if they was black people? Which I beg to differ when you look at the fucking history and when you look at the traditions and the artwork that they left behind. You got people still today that practicing this shit, and you niggas do not. So I don't even like to use the Olmec argument, right?
I don't
But
need that.
I
I don't need the
I be
old Mac.
looking for I be looking for proof that you niggas was in the United States of America before the Europeans got here and lived alongside Native Americans before the Europeans got here. I have yet to see that evidence.
Well, I mean, you just got to do more research, bro. Because, like I said, a lot of
Damn,
people don't accept
damn.
the people who descended from Chief Tuscaloosa, right here in Moundville.
Oh,
The people still
here
living
we
there to
go.
this day that descend from
Here we go.
the people in
Here we go.
Moundville. Have you ever been to Moundville?
Brother, listen to me.
And don't brother me, man. Just answer the question. Have you
Well,
been to
fuck you,
Moundville?
nigga. No, I
That's what
haven't,
I'm
nigga.
saying, bro. You just going off
Nigga, I'm
here
having
saying
a nigga, I
you ain't
call
did
you
all the
brother.
research. You just said
I call you brother and
bro.
you
You
got
just said you
offended,
still got
nigga.
studying
Fuck
to do.
you.
So once you do a
I
little bit
call
more
you
studying,
brother.
once you do a
Fuck
little
you.
bit more studying,
Fuck
hey,
you,
you
fuck
step your
nigga.
game up.
I call you brother.
Robert,
All right, bro. Now
relax,
you getting
relax,
mad.
Shut the fuck
Rob.
up, Zay. Don't jump in
Yeah,
this
just
fucking
step your
fight now,
research up, bro.
motherfucker.
Step
Shut
your
the fuck
game up. Do some like
Hey,
you say. You still studying,
hey,
so
fuck
keep
you,
studying,
nigga.
man.
Nah, fuck you, nigga. I call you
Yeah, I know.
brother and you got offended.
Hey, it's
That's a
cool,
bitch
fam.
ass nigga trait right
I
there.
know.
You
I
know what
know. I'm
I'm saying?
all
You's a
that
fuck nigga.
in
You rather
a
be a Muslim,
bag
you
of
rather be a
potatoes. Yeah.
Asiatic than to be a black man. You a bitch ass nigga. And your family it don't even fucking like you, nigga. Your ancestors pissed with you.
Okay. All right. You
Another
done? You
bitch
feel
ass
better
nigga
now?
that hate to be
Oh,
black.
you feel better?
Brother, I'm just trying to have a convo. You got offended because I
Nah,
call
bro.
you
You,
brother.
you you get angry because it's a part of history that you don't understand.
Nah, you
You
said
ain't
don't
fully
call you
assessed
brother.
yourself into. So I mean, come on, bro. It's okay.
I'm saying we having
Listen, it's all
convo.
right. Listen. It's
Why
okay
me
to have your
calling you
opinion. You don't
brother
believe
offend
black
you?
people was here. That's fine.
No. I want proof, nigga. Let's talk. This. I can drop link after link after link to show you that what you saying is incorrect? Can you drop link to show me that you are correct? Cause that's all I've been waiting on. And one of you niggas to drop some evidence to prove that y'all ancestors was here. Why is it taking years? Why is it taking years and you niggas claim you got the info and you won't share it? Every one of you niggas claim you got the info, but you ain't even showed the motherfuckers that also agree with you. So I don't believe you got the info, nigga. Until you provide it, nigga.
Well,
Shut the
you can't
fuck up.
show us. You can't show us where your family came on a boat at.
Fam, I can show you the motherfucker who I descend from and how he was on the inventory list for John Cummins Bell. Nigga, and this was in the fucking 1600s.
Okay, what that mean?
Nigga, that individual survived, procreated.
No, I'm
He
saying,
became
what
the
does that mean? He was the property or storekeeper or whatever you just
yeah.
said. What
He
does
was
that
he
mean?
was the property. He was a slave on the Cummins plantation,
You ever heard of indentured servitude?
brother. I
I know, bro.
have.
I'm just asking a question, bro.
Yo. If you get offended from me calling you brother,
No, I'm
I'm
saying,
gonna get offended.
you saying, hold on. How do you know he wasn't already here and just got enslaved and then come on a boat? That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to say.
Okay. So he arrived. He was in now. This way I'm gonna give you a little bit of credit, but don't get like big headed, right?
Bro, we just dialoguing.
All right, but don't, like I said, don't go jump out your shoes. Just hear
Oh,
me out. He arrived along with the individuals on a ship called the Fair, right?
mhm.
I don't have 100% concrete proof that he was actually on the boat, but he was listed in the group with the individuals that arrived on this boat. He wasn't listed as one of the woman children. He was separate, but he was listed as one of the individuals on this boat, and they came from the Senegambia region. Now, again, I don't have 100% proof that he was actually on the boat. They said the woman and her 3 kids actually came from Sierra Leone, but this individual that I know I descend from was also on that goddamn boat, but he was 10 years old. So again,
And what did they? So he had already had a first and last name coming off the boat.
no. They get, like I say, the name that was given to him is the same goddamn name that ended up becoming what is my surname today. That male individual had a wife. After as he got older, he ended up getting a wife, having kids. The males all kept that name. Feel what I'm saying? This is how the
I
name
got
got passed down. But I can track that individual from that fucking individual, John Cummins Bell, in 1600, goddamn it, inventory sheets from the Cummins plantation to Georgetown to, like I say, the history of the people I descend from coming from them motherfuckers right there.
No, I got you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's good shit. But like I said, you had something called indentured
I know
servitude that
about
was
indentured
happening.
service, bro. Don't teach me that. I already know about what an indentured service is. You ain't got to teach me that.
Well, that's the point. That's how a lot of us know it was already
But
what we would call
indentured
so-called
service
black
had
people over
contracts.
here. That's how we already
Indentured
know
service had,
so-called black people over here,
fam.
bro.
No. Indentured service had contracts, and nigga, they was released and paid. Know what I'm saying? After their contract was over, slaves did not have the same option, my nigga.
That's
Indentured
after the
service wasn't
laws
put,
changed. That's
nigga.
after they passed different laws, bro.
Indentured service wasn't put on inventory sheets. Not that I know of. They
How
was
come
it
they
was
wasn't?
something like a labor. It was something like an independent contractor is today. Like nigga, you on paperwork, but you still your kind of like your own man. You ain't you don't you pay. A denture servant was actually paid a fair wage versus a slave was paid pennies. You know what I'm saying? It's totally different motherfucking forms of slavery. Yeah, you can say it's a form of slavery, but it's nothing like what slavery is. Like nigga, this shit with slavery was
That's because
nigga.
laws began to get passed, my nigga.
I get that. But those early indentured servants that was Africans was up in fucking the New York area and shit. That shit wasn't like that. When a lot of them down, it wasn't like that everywhere. You feel what I'm saying? Like with the
You
Carolinas,
know,
most
you
of
know they
those.
was taking. You know they was taking indentured serv. You know they was taking people from Louisiana, the coast of Louisiana, and all that, right?
No, nigga, no, you wrong, my nigga.
I'm
They
wrong.
actually listen to me. They actually the New Orleans, Louisiana slave trade jumped off once they outlawed slavery coming directly from Africa. So, nigga, the motherfuckers, that's when New Orleans slavery jumped off. But they already had slaves in America, my nigga. Just because they stopped going to get them directly from Africa, that ain't stopped them from selling slaves and selling
Okay,
babies
so
back
let me
then.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. What do you know about Monroe, Louisiana, and the Washitars and all that?
Man, all that fake ass
That's fake.
motherfucking fucking shit that these niggas want to claim, nigga. No, you ain't gonna convince me of none of that shit being real, bro. None of it. I already know that shit is fake. The
Bro, but
Washita, some
but the
niggas in
people been there,
Louisiana, my
bro.
nigga. No, they have
But
not.
the people that yes they
So
have.
what about the Chickamauga? What about them?
What
How
about
come
them?
y'all ain't mingle? How come they ain't mixed with them? In the Choctaw, how come they ain't mixed with them?
How we know they did? People was traveling.
Brother, they was there. They got
How,
evidence that they was there and still there. They got federal land to this day still there. So how the fuck y'all miss them? How y'all ain't running to them?
what you mean? How they running there? Because our people
How you
ran to
get
the schools. Our people
fam?
once they
How the
started letting
fuck?
us people get
No,
educated.
no,
A
no,
lot of
no,
our
no.
people was in the.
Before the
A lot
white
of our
man,
people was working. Hold on.
before the white
A lot of our
man,
people started
before the
working
white man.
fields, bro. What are you talking
No,
about?
nigga, I'm talking about before the white man came. If you niggas was there, how come y'all ain't interact with the natives that was there?
How you
And
know
you
they
was
did?
always, nigga, because you claim y'all this and y'all all niggas, and they don't know of y'all. They don't know of y'all at all. They
According
have
to who?
never seen,
According to
according
what?
to
Where you
them,
get that from? Who
according
told
to
you that?
them, according to them. Name the
So
Chickamauga,
so
name
where
the
you, I mean, hold
Choctaw,
on. You said according to them. Where you get this information from?
name the Choctaw, name the Choctaw.
No,
Listen
I'm
to me.
asking you a question, bro. Where did
I'm
you get?
telling
You
you
said
where I get it from.
they said they ain't know
I'm
nothing about Negroes
I'm
or nothing
naming
like
the
that in that
tribes.
area.
I'm naming the tribes in the area, right?
I'm
The
saying, where did
the
you hear that from?
God
Where did you
damn
hear?
nigga, are
I'm
you
just trying to
deaf?
figure out what you said. They said it. I'm trying to figure out who
The
said it.
tribe
Where?
said it. The tribe said
Where
it,
did they say it at, bro?
brother. Listen to me.
Man, all right, bro.
Don't interrupt me. The tribe
You
speak
can't give us no
about
information.
when they first seen white man. They know when the white man arrived on their shores. They had wars with them. They got sick by dealing with them. Nigga, they don't have no fucking story of living in harmony beside no niggas or niggas being there before the white man come. They got stories of the nigga coming after the white man or with the white man, not before. Show me the Native American tribe that speak about some niggas living beside them, other than the Seminoles, but that's late in the game. I'm talking about in the 1400s. Anytime these people ran into people on this land, they ran into native people. Why they didn't run into y'all niggas?
Like I said, bro. If you can't
That's what
show
you
me,
said,
if you can't show us the Native American saying this out of his mouth, bro, you just yapping.
fam. If they
You ain't got
ain't,
no proof. You
fam,
ain't got. Show me somebody saying that, bro. I mean, you just talking,
the only proof you got is a Facebook meme.
nigga.
That's it.
Please,
You can't
nigga. We
show
got
me
stories.
no.
We got stories from people We got stories from people from the 1920s and the
What part of
1930s. What are you
what
talking
part
about,
what part of Louisiana the Washita control?
bro? Until you answer my question, I need to find out what tribe
I
and
said
who
the
said what you
Chickamauga,
said.
the Chickamauga, or whatever they call down there in the area, nigga. They down there by New Orleans. What are you talking about?
I
They
just need
federal
you to.
recognized. They got land. Like, what are you talking about, brother? They there to this day. They kicked
I
all the
need you to
niggas that
show
was
us
part.
the
Listen,
native whoever you said talking saying he ain't see no black tribes or nothing like that. I need you to show us that.
yeah,
Said he ain't see us till the white
look,
man
bro.
came. Like, bro, where are you getting this
I'm gonna
information
be
from? Who's
honest with
telling
you,
you
bro.
this?
I'm gonna be honest
See,
with you,
that's what I'm
bro.
saying, bro. You just going off what another man told you. I don't
I'm
even.
gonna
I
be
think
honest
you just
with you.
made that shit up.
I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. This conversation has got boring now. It's got boring.
I know, bro, because your logic falling apart, which is fine,
I'm tired of beating you up. You know what I'm saying? You just talking. You don't really want
bro.
to
Even the
have,
people in the chat know you ain't showed no proof. You ain't got no proof,
brother.
bro.
All of them wish they was Indian. All of them wish they was Indian. All of
Wishing.
them wish they was Indian. Every one of these motherfuckers over here wish they was. They hate being black. Fuck every one of these motherfuckers, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. They all hate to be black.
How you know that?
But nigga, this is an elbow fucking safe haven. This is where you can hate niggas at over here,
Well, why do someone call themselves black Indians
brother.
if
They
they hate
trying to
being
run
black?
away from being African. They're trying to run away from being African. So they'll rather call themselves a black European, a black Indian, or anything to keep from calling themselves African. Just like you call yourself Asiatic to keep from calling yourself African. But your grandmother told you she descended from slaves that came from South Carolina who was African. But she ain't say slaves who came from Asia. You ain't got no family member that said they came from Asia, but you an Asiatic black man.
But you don't. But
You
see, if
believe
you
something. You
understood,
believe
but see,
something.
but see,
Fuck
you don't
that. Those
understand.
people
But
weren't
see, if you
Muslim.
understood the
Those
history,
people weren't
you
Muslim.
would know, bro. You would know. See,
Those
that's what I'm
people
saying.
weren't
Let
Muslim.
me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of the Black Sambo?
The Black Sambo.
Yeah, by Eugene Adams.
Nah, I haven't.
All right, if you get a chance, check out Eugene Adams, the Black Sambo on YouTube. The brother did a story about the ancient people that was in what we call Cambodia and all these different areas, Angkor Wat and stuff like that. Look it up. They got a story
Fuck
about
all that,
people.
man.
Hold on. This hear me out. You ain't got to believe it. But the brother shows how on the walls over there they got a story about these people going into slavery for 400 years. And when you look at the art
All right,
and see
man. I'm
who it
about to
look
get
like,
out, bro.
it's the
I
black
can't take
man,
no
nigga,
more
the
of this
Asiatic black
bullshit,
man.
B.
Just look it up. Eugene Adams, the Sambo.
Nigga, you niggas fine. It's funny you niggas always find you niggas in white people stories. Look, the black
Bro,
man, the
this shit is old
Asiatic
as
black
hell. He did
man.
this shit. Hold on, he did this in the 80s, in the 90s. They just put on VHS and put on YouTube about
Have you
20
ever
years
heard of
ago.
Chancellor Williams? Have you ever heard of Dr. Chancellor Williams?
Yeah, I heard of Chancellor Williams.
You know where he from?
Why does it matter?
I'm from that same little small town in South Carolina. We built different. You niggas can't fool us. We ain't finna let
Man,
you
nigga, please,
talk that
bro.
bullshit, nigga. We ain't finna let you talk that bullshit, nigga. We know
Like I
how to
said,
read.
man, you ain't studied all, bro.
You
Once you
said you
just
know talk.
broaden,
Name the
once
book.
you
What's the
broaden your
book? Name the
horizon,
book
bro,
by Chancellor.
and broaden your study and your research,
Name
quit
someone.
being so isolated. I'm just saying, bro, just broaden your studies.
Name someone that you know that accomplished more dealing with education than Chancellor Williams. Name one that was on Chancellor Williams' level. Name one.
Or the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Get the fuck out of here. That nigga wasn't even. He probably ain't even go to high school. Fuck is you talking about? That nigga ain't know what the fuck he was talking about. He learned all his
It
shit
didn't
selling
matter. He
crack on his
raised a
ass.
whole nation of people. Where
Nigga,
we
he
had who gave spark to
deceived.
people like
He
Malcolm X, who was going to
manipulated niggas.
Oxford. He was debating
Nigga,
people
and
from
Malcolm
Oxford.
said, fuck
He
you.
gave birth to Muhammad Ali,
He saw
Khalid
that
Muhammad.
Malcolm deceived him. He
bro.
saw
We
that
just talking
Elijah
about no.
received him.
I'm talking about the educational,
He saw
the
that
mentality,
Elijah
the wisdom,
received him.
the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding.
No, it was a lie, brother. It was a lie.
Man,
You still drunk off the shit. A white man taught him that shit, but he the devil. Man, look, like truth I'm
but
trying to tell y'all
Chancellor
niggas.
William went to the white man's school.
And also became a motherfucking professor for 29 years.
Well, I mean, he was a teacher. What is a professor? A teacher. The most honorable Elijah Muhammad was a teacher.
Brother, again.
Who reached more? Who had more of a bigger effect on people? Chancellor William or the most honorable Elijah Muhammad?
Chancellor.
You crazy. We still see the works of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, bro.
Most
You
of Elijah Muhammad students ain't graduate nothing. They just became fucking foot soldiers for the NOI. Nigga, Chancellor Williams.
Bro, you don't understand. Some of these people are doctors, scientists, all kinds of things. What are you talking about?
Name one.
Look it up, bro.
I always gotta look up shit. I be naming people.
Yeah, that way you can see for yourself.
You don't do shit, nigga. You just talk. Look it up. Look it up. That's the
digging up Chancellor Williams.
Yeah, and I'm talking about his great works too.
Yeah, you did good.
All right,
then, nigga. Shout out, big up. May the Most High be pleased with the brother.
Yo, fuck your Most High, man. Nobody give a fuck about your Most High, or your God, or your Lord, your Savior, or none of them 12 niggas that riding with them. None of that shit, nigga. That shit don't fly over here. You understand?
Man, over here, what is that? What are y'all doing for the community? What are y'all doing for the? What are y'all doing for the education? What are you doing? What are y'all doing? What are you doing? That's what I'm saying, bro. You on this isolated plane.
Don't give a fuck about that.
Going in circles.
Fuck up out of here, nigga.
You just going in circles, bro.
I don't hear that shit, nigga. You a Muslim, nigga. Fuck up out of here, nigga.
Nigga, you don't even know. You don't even know where you from. What part of West Africa you from? Sierra Leone.
Sierra Leone and Ghana, like the Gambia region.
Which one you gonna choose?
I mix with all of it, bro. I can't choose.
Which one? You gotta choose one.
I'm choosing America.
You know they got tribal war. You know they got tribal differences, right?
None of that, nigga. I'm choosing America, nigga.
I'm just saying when you go back to your lineage, you know they over there warring with each other, right? You know some of them don't see each other as the same.
I ain't going over there.
I'm just saying, some of them don't see each other as the same, right?
What you saying? I ain't going over there. That shit is irrelevant. I ain't going over
there. It's not irrelevant, bro. That's your lineage. How's your lineage irrelevant? You just said you knew your lineage. Like it was something important. Now it don't matter.
My lineage here. My lineage is in America. Fam, listen to me.
If your lineage here, why are you mad at the people who saying they FBA or Black Indians? I don't get it.
You lying.
Oh, here we go. Now we lying.
Yeah, you lying. Claim Indians don't even like y'all. But you gonna tell them what you did. You sound goofy as fuck. Goofy as fuck. That's just like the niggas who claim to be Bloods and Crips outside of Cali. Nigga, if you don't go to Cali and get down, you look goofy in my eyes.
I hear you, but I just found it strange. You don't, you don't big up your African lineage, and you don't see you name like 3 different tribes, but you won't accept the fact that these tribes see themselves as different.
I do that. I know that, and I'm not from. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Well, how would you know your true origins? How you know your people in Sierra Leone didn't migrate from Asia?
America, they didn't. And that ain't, if they did, nigga, shit. How we know that? Who told them that? They ain't saying that. That's something you putting in the game now. When did they say that? Where you get that from? Nobody never said that.
Well, some historians think that certain civilizations migrated out of that fertile area into what we call Mali and West Africa.
What make they
people migrated into West Africa? So hold on. So where did humanity start in Africa? Did it start in West Africa, Central, North, East? How did those people get to Mali and Sierra Leone? They just come out the ground?
Nah. So again, right? Africa is a very, very large continent, right? I will argue and say Africa is the largest continent, but people still say Asia is the largest continent because they add all the areas that actually, what I'm saying, connected to it. Even though Africa connected to Asia, but Africa is still its own tectonic plate. You know what I'm saying? And it's a very large continent. So when these people evolve into what we call humans, right? You gotta think about it.
So is Asia
That
connected to
small,
Africa?
yeah, right there at the fucking at the part that they like to call the Middle East,
No, well,
right there at that part.
you also got what by Somalia and all that area where they take
Shit
the
ain't
winds of
connected.
the monsoon
It ain't
winds.
connected. There's the water. There's water. There's water
But
that
but
separates,
as you
but it's
go on
on a
up, it
different
is
plate.
connected. But as you
It's on
go
a
up
different
farther, it
plate.
is connected.
I know that, and that's what I acknowledge. Didn't I just acknowledge that?
So if
That
Asia
don't
is
make it the
connected to
same.
Africa, so if Asia
Europe
is
is
connected to
also.
Africa, how could I be
Europe is
wrong for
also.
saying what I'm saying?
Europe is also, brother. The only thing that separates the part that we call Asia and Europe is the goddamn mountains. It's still the same landmass. The difference with Africa, right? This is the difference. Asia, you know what I'm saying, is a totally different like the temperature and everything is different there. Not saying that it wouldn't no archaic type humans that exist there. But when we look at what we call human, that shit evolved in Africa.
Well, why do we have ancient structures with Africans on it in Asia?
I ain't said that. I ain't said Africans ain't could have went there. Who said that?
What I'm saying, how you know that they didn't originate from there and just move to Africa?
Because
Who's
the
to
shit
say?
in Africa is older.
Say what?
The shit in Africa older.
It don't matter if it's older, but the point is, certain civilization we see the architecture. It look like it came about around the same time. But the
Mm-mm.
point I'm making is, if you got if you got these ancient structures in Asia where Africans all through the structures, all in the cave walls and all this, but now we see another group of people there that don't look like the people on the wall, and they don't know how the shit was built.
Again, I ain't saying it ain't possible. Africans visit these places and went here. But, nigga, the shit in Africa is centuries older than anything you will find, nigga. Anything.
If the Africans dominated in Asia and Africa, so how am I wrong for saying I'm the Asiatic black man when we see Africans occupied that territory thousands of years ago as well,
So call them for what they
and they
is.
look like us?
Call them for what they is. You just admitted that these people look like Africans, not Asians. They look like Africans.
Hey, and we
Hey, why you
understand
calling?
this
Why
is
you using a Greek term to describe these people that you just admitted were African-looking people?
well, why
They
are
don't
you
look
using a
Asian.
European term to call them Africans? What does Africa mean? Where did their name come from? Tanzania?
Mm-mm.
What did the
But
name
the term
Afrique? What do you
Afrique,
want to call it? Africa, Africa? What do you want to call it? Where did it come from?
that shit, is still rooted in describing that area.
No, that's North Africa. That was Tanzania, bro.
People called it the again. You talking about the happy, right? That was Tanzania. And um, I mean, just again, I agree with you. You're right. But that term wasn't spoken about no other area. It was only for this area. You act like every area, every continent was called Asia. And I'm like, no, that's not true. Africa was never called Asia. Only people that does that is Muslim niggas like you.
Well, my thing is the landmass connected, and we had, and we found structures, ancient structures, thousands of years old, with people
Not
that look
over there
like us, what
in
we was
Africa.
called so-called Africans, but that was in a landmass of what we would call um, Asia Minor, Asia Major, all that shit. So, or
Stop
modern day
saying it.
Asia, however they want to place it. So, if we occupied that
Stop saying
territory
that.
and that was ours as well, you see what I'm saying? So, hey, ain't nothing wrong with saying Asiatic black man. If we
When those people
found it, if
that
we
built
put
those structures,
civilization in that area, and we still going there, you got people around in the winds of monsoon to this day going from what we would call the continent of Africa over to what we would call so-called Asia. To this day, they still
so when
doing it. They
those
still
people,
riding those winds. Those winds will take you there during one season and bring you back during another.
so when you see these structures that's built over there, right?
Yeah,
The people that built them wasn't calling that area Asia. The people from where we call, listen to me, hold up. The people
I ain't
from
say
the
nothing.
area, the people from the area that we call Rome, called that area Asia, right? They never called Africa Asia, even though it was connected, even though they knew that, they still never called that area Asia. The only people on the planet that ever called Africa Asia is the Negro in America who joined Islamic ideology. That's it. Nobody else.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
You're wrong.
If the white man can name something, something, why can't we?
Why should we call ourselves? Listen, the only reason why y'all calling yourselves Asiatic is because Islam. You know Islam
Hold on, but do you
originated
know
in
what
the.
follows that?
You ain't let me
What
finish.
follows? What follows when they say after they say the Asiatic black man? What do they say after that?
You ain't let me finish.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Islam roots is in Arabia. It's in Asia, if you want to look at it that way. But it's in that area. That's where Islam roots from. That's why Mecca is in Arabia. This is why you want to say the original man homeland is Asia because you got an Islamic ideology. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you look at how they say the Asiatic black man, the maker and creator of the heavens and the earth and the
So
universe.
what?
The Asiatic
So
black man.
what?
So it's not only saying a particular Asiatic black man. It's saying the maker of a planet, whole planet Earth, bro. So what I'm saying to you is that wherever you go, you find a black man, bro. Because
It's
we
not
the
true.
creators, we the originators, we the original man, we the creators of the heavens and earth. So,
It's not true.
um, and we was in that area. You see the civilizations we built.
But
So,
again, what you calling the whole earth is not the whole earth. You was not in every fucking place on earth. There's places where you niggas never ever been.
well, I mean, bro, you get entitled to your opinion, but at the same time, we can see that these people navigated the seas. We see that every ancient civilization share some of the same type of building architecture. So we know these people were in uh, rubbing shoulders or shaking hands with each other, right? Thousands of years ago. And everywhere we go, we see what? The black man.
I hear you, my nigga.
I'm just
But
saying, bro,
again,
that's what I see.
the African, the African, the African. You need to say that. The African, not
I
the
don't have to say
Asian,
that, bro.
not the Asian, not the Asiatic, the African. There's a difference. The Asiatic, when he came and went to all these places, he brought Islam with him. The African, when he went to these places, he built motherfucking monolith civilization. He brought civilization to these areas. It's a difference.
No, the Asiatic black man brought civilization to these
Uh-uh.
areas.
He brought Islam.
You know what
Islam.
Islam is? Do you know what Islam means?
The devil religion.
What is Islam, bro?
The devil religion.
See, you don't even know what Islam means, bro.
It came from the devil. I don't give a fuck about.
No, it did not. See, that's
people
where you wrong at,
accepting
bro.
it.
But see, ignorance is bliss. It is okay. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's not okay. But ignorance is really bliss right about now, bro. You just all in it. But Islam, when you look at it and study according to the teachings, is the original nature of the black man. Whether you want to call him African, the nature of righteousness, the righteous, true justice,
Farrakhan,
true justice,
understanding.
bro. That's just a
Minister
fact.
Farrakhan.
But see, you don't even know you don't know the origin of Islam, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you knew the origins, if you knew the origins, your perspective would be different. But since you don't,
the Sunni and the Shiite do not agree with that, nigga. They do not agree with that. They do not say that. Do you know what the Shiite, or it could be the Sunni, do you know how they feel about black people? Do you know what they say about black people? The black man?
That's because a lot of them fell into a religious dogma of Islam. But when you look at the essence of what Islam really means, it means the nature. It goes back to nature, bro. It's dealing with nature.
Which came first?
The nature of the black man, which is righteousness, truth, justice, and equality.
Listen to the question. Which came first? The Sunni and the Shiite, or the Nation of Islam?
The Nation of Islam.
My nigga, when the fuck Farrakhan ain't come out until what, 19 something, 50 something? When Elijah Muhammad wasn't even in the 1800s, fool. The oldest one was Timothy Drew, where you know him as Noble Drew Ali. He wasn't even in the 1800s. He was born in 1920 something. So what are you fucking talking about, my nigga?
Because that's what I said. When you understand
Islam, did the Shiite and the Sunni Muslims not get their Islam from the Holy Quran?
What did Prophet Muhammad get it from?
Brother, I have no idea.
Hold on. When you look, wait. When you look at the story with Prophet Muhammad and Jibril and all these things, who did he get it from? That's what I'm saying. The Nation of Islam existed because hold on. The Nation of Islam existed since the beginning because it's the nature of the black man. The Nation of Islam is the nature of the black man, bro.
Muhammad,
the original man, bro.
Prophet Muhammad married a wealthy Arabic woman, brother.
It doesn't matter. Where did he get his information from?
Paul, listen to me though. Listen to me. He was a broke, busted bitch ass nigga before he married that bitch, my nigga. He was no prophet before he married that bitch. Do you not understand this?
Because he had to study the nature of the black man, which is Islam. And when he studied it and perfected it, that's what he was studying. He was studying the righteous nature of the black man, bro. That is Islam.
So what if he wouldn't have never married that woman? Would he still became the Prophet Muhammad we know today?
Bro, I can't sit up here and deal with it. What if? What happened is what happened. And we see the record. I can't go back and give you a what if. That's impossible.
Listen to me. Just hear me out. Nobody knew about this nigga until he married this wealthy bitch. Correct?
Man, listen, bro.
If
you don't know the whole story.
If Allah chose him, why did he had to get chosen by this wealthy woman for us to know him? We wouldn't have never heard of him if we wouldn't have never married this woman, bro. You do know that.
Well, we would have never heard of John whatchamacallit if he wouldn't have married Pocahontas. Okay, and
well, if God sought him, this nigga, think about what you're saying, nigga. You said God He's a prophet. He's sent by God. He anointed. He the Mahdi. Ain't that what y'all call him?
But like I said, the origin. Like I said, bro, Islam is the nature, the original man's nature. That is Islam, which means truth, justice, and righteousness, bro, and equality. So what I'm telling you, Islam is the nature. When I say the nature of the black man, that means our righteous nature. Whether you want to call him an African man or whatever you want to call it, the righteous nature of a civilized man, bro. That is Islam. That's what Islam means. But you got these religious sectors who take it and create different dogmas. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So when Islam came into Africa, did they come in with the sword, or did they come in with gifts from the Lord?
What you got to understand, Islam was the
You gonna
nature.
answer my question?
We had to. I'm answering your question.
No.
That form of
I asked you.
Islam. That form of
I
Islam.
was
Listen,
specific. I asked you to tell me which weapon did they use when they entered Africa? The sword, or they came with gifts from Allah? Which one? Which weapon did they use?
well, we understand those that was under different Islamic sectors. They was warriors and was taking over. Yes, they came in with swords, of course.
Okay, so you telling me when Islam first came into black people area, which we call Africa, it was by the hands of some other motherfuckers
No,
that don't even
no,
look
bro,
like us.
no. Islam was in Africa long before who you want to call the pale Arab got it, bro.
Show me
I
Mecca.
keep telling you,
Show me
Islam is
Mecca
the nature. Islam is
fam,
the righteous nature of the black man.
fam.
We just had somebody put
Where's
it in a
Mecca?
book.
Where's Mecca?
Listen. Islam is the righteous
Mecca.
nature of the black man. We put it
Where
in a
is
book
Mecca?
to try to civilize the Arab, bro,
Where is Mecca?
in Africa.
What country?
Saudi Arabia.
That Saudi Arabia in Africa, nigga.
But
Yes, that is.
doesn't Mecca mean pilgrimage?
No. Did you hear this nigga just say, motherfucker, Saudi Arabia is Africa?
It
Did you
is in
hear that,
Africa.
lawyer?
What does Mecca mean?
I forgot what
I
it
think it's
means, but
peace or
that's where
something
they
like that,
that's where they
or
take their
something to
pilgrims.
that effect.
That's where they have to take the hajjah, and it's what they call hajj or some shit.
I know, and ain't that like a
They
pilgrimage?
go walk around this box. They go walk around this big black box in Mecca, in Arabia, which is Asia.
Why is the black? Why is it black? Why is it black?
Nigga, black is a better conductor of heat, motherfucker. If it
No,
was
black
white,
represent the original man of this planet, which is us,
listen,
bro. I keep trying
if
to tell you,
if it was
bro. You
white,
get in the field, you don't understand.
listen to me. Just hear me out though. If that shit was white, if it was painted white with that sun shining on it, nigga, that shit'll blind you, motherfucker. You wouldn't be able to fucking walk past it. The sun glare fuck your eyes up. So they could make that shit no other color,
Man, bro, you is tripping. It was
brother.
symbolic. That's why
No,
they
it
was
was
there.
not.
It's symbolic
Fam.
of the original black man, the
So
cream,
you
the
want us to
creator of the
believe
heavens and earth, the master of the universe.
you want us
And
to
what I'm telling
believe.
you, say what?
Listen to me. You want us to believe that these people who castrate black men in the name of Allah, like when black men go over there and become Muslims and down with this shit, you do know that they neuter these niggas, right? They're still doing
What?
this to this day. Yeah, they
Because they
cut this
don't
nigga
have, bro. They
balls
have a
off.
different understanding. See, if they would have went
Fam,
accord with the teachings of the
fucking with
most
it,
honorable Elijah
nigga.
Muhammad, they'll see
Fam,
they see through the bullshit.
this is why Elijah Muhammad wouldn't even take his ass over there and get down with him.
He
You hear what I'm
did go
saying?
over there.
Nigga, yeah, after he got a little power and money, because nigga, at the end of the day, right, he was
Why
not
did they
even
hold on?
doing
Why did
good.
those people over there respect him? Why did those
They did.
kings come bearing gifts to
They
him and
did.
Farrakhan?
When?
and they hold on, and they teaching that Islam was different from it. But why did they go
When
come
did they do
bearing
that?
gifts?
When?
Why
When did
all
they
them
do that?
different kings over there was bearing gifts to
When?
Farrakhan and Elijah Muhammad, bro?
When, brother?
Look it
When?
up.
Don't say that. Oh
Hold
my
up, you can go look
God.
it up. You
Come
can see the
on,
video for yourself.
man. This that
What does it
bull.
say?
Look,
What is
it's called Farrakhan World. Farrakhan went on a tour. Elijah Muhammad went over there. The queen, all them different kings of the Arab nations and stuff. They greeted them with gifts. Farrakhan even got a bro. Just look it up, bro. I mean, this shit runs deep, my nigga.
Farrakhan or Elijah
Damn,
Muhammad?
Madonna, shut the fuck up with all this
Farrakhan
cap
or
that you
Elijah Muhammad?
spilling, bro. God
Bro,
damn.
I'm gonna put this
Farrakhan or
cap in this
Elijah?
goddamn two
Oh,
shooter.
the original black man, the original black man. Like, come on, my nigga, shut up with that dumb shit, my nigga. That shit sounds stupid as hell, boy. Jesus
That's
Christ.
because you was
The
raised
original
around
black
white people
man.
and you feel offended.
The Q was black
Now
because the original black man. Like, fuck
he
out of
think
Because
here
he
with
a
that.
you
Hebrew
was raised
Israelite.
around white folks and you feel like I'm
Brother,
assaulting your
brother,
people.
listen. Don't be
You're not
too
even the
hard on
color
him.
black, nigga, so you sound dumb.
Listen,
They made
don't
a
be
Q
too
Yeah, you
hard
black
sound
on
like
because
him.
of
you
the original
biracial.
black
What you a
man.
Nephilim?
You
No, he
sound
blacker
dumb.
than you, nigga. Listen to me. But he don't like to be called black. He don't think he African, even though he look African. Nigga look Igbo, but he don't believe it. But he believed um the Bible shit was over here, the Garden of Eden and the Euphrates River, all that shit, the Mississippi. So like he just as pseudo as you, nigga. So don't be
Who
too hard
believe
on
that?
him.
I don't believe
That
that.
nigga right there. No, that nigga that was just talking about you pseudo.
Oh, the nigga just
You
talking.
pseudo just
Yeah, I can tell that nigga just out of his mind.
I mean, this is
that? Ain't
where
out of your mind, nigga.
pseudos
That
like
nigga's
to
out of your
hang.
mind. If y'all think that shit happened in Africa, nigga.
Shit ain't out of your mind. Ain't shit over there in Africa.
Ain't shit
Exactly.
over there in Africa. That's crazy.
Them niggas,
Niggas know all this shit about Africa.
they got any bears in Africa?
They got what?
Any bears in Africa?
Exactly.
Bears? Nah, ain't no
They got
bears in
bears.
Africa,
They
bro.
got bears in Israel over there.
They talk about bears in the Bible.
So
Man,
Saudi
fuck
Arabia
the
is not in
Bible. Nigga,
Africa.
the Bible ain't no history book, motherfucker.
Well,
Fuck
nigga,
up
why
out of
you
here.
referencing to it then?
He referenced that shit, nigga, not me.
Well, you using it as a
I
point
don't
in
use
your
it as nothing.
discussion, nigga.
We was talking about the Quran. We was not talking about the
And the
Bible.
Quran used the Bible, nigga.
Right? That, again, we was not referring to the Bible. I was gonna get there. How the Bible, the Quran was written, using the Bible. You feel what I'm saying?
And I
I
keep
already
telling
know
you,
that,
we wrote these documents to civilize the uncivilized. That's
nigga.
why we put it in a
There
book.
was
Right.
no
We put these
African.
writings. We had these writings in a book to civilize
So
the
listen,
pale Arab. We created the Bible to civilize the guy. Try to at least
Nigga,
civilize the white man.
you ain't create shit.
Nigga, that's why we created. When I say we, I'm talking about my
Madonna.
people, nigga.
The black man.
Hold on, Madonna. When you keep saying we, who? Okay, you said you created the Bible. What did you put in that Bible?
I'm saying our ancestors, they created these books to civilize the uncivilized.
My
see how
ancestors
easy it
ain't
is
create
to
no
get.
goddamn Bible, nigga. The Bible is used as a fucking as a tool or weapon, nigga.
A weapon.
We put it in to civilize the uncivilized. And good thing we created these books.
Hold on.
This thing said it's a weapon. How's it used as a weapon?
Well, it is being used as a weapon. That's why you got church. You
How?
got the pastor got more money. Pastor, I mean, shit.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, in that
y'all,
type of way. Yeah,
so niggas use their tongue as a weapon because they
yeah.
speak.
But what I'm trying to tell Rob is that
It's not.
we put these words in the book to
Am I right?
civilize the uncivilized.
Is it the words or is it the intent that's weaponized?
The intent.
Exactly. So regardless, them niggas can be reading the Cat in the Hat. If they intend to deceive you and fuck you over and hurt you with it, nigga, that's the intent. It ain't the words.
Right.
I don't understand what y'all be saying. We wouldn't
Hey
have all
yo,
these different
I say something.
interpretations if it was the book. But Robert Lee, your whole point about it's happening over here is it verifies more over here than it does over there.
Well, you know, Rob, he just hate that the fact
Hey,
that
no, no,
black
no, no,
people.
no. Check this out. Let me say something. Let me say
Oh, well,
something.
yeah, I'm gonna let you speak for
I,
yourself.
I, I kind of ignored you, lawyer. I don't know what you're talking about. I was reading this about Elijah Muhammad. So Elijah Muhammad never went and did the Hajj or Hajjah, whatever you call it. He did visit there once. He visited Mecca in December 1959.
Hey man, hold on, Robert Lee.
This was the same year he
Not a
did his little
coincidence.
tour,
Hold on, Robert. Hold on,
trying to
Robert Lee.
build relationships.
It's not a
The
coincidence.
shit that
Instead of
you
calling
talking
niggas
about.
dumb, why don't
But
you come up here and
nigga,
challenge
after he
niggas?
did that
This
fucking
nigga can't hear me.
tour,
Ask somebody, Robert
he
Lee, can you hear me?
disassociated himself with all those motherfuckers.
Robert
Why?
Lee.
Nigga, because the shit that he was talking didn't fly with
Somebody
them.
ask this nigga, can you hear me?
It didn't fly with them.
Hey, can
He
you hear
couldn't
True Zone,
represent.
Robert? Can you hear True Zone?
Nah, I can't. I can't.
Yeah, he was.
Hey, somebody. Hey, Lord.
Yeah,
He can't hear you.
Let that nigga drop down and come back up.
Robert Lee,
Yeah, I'm
drop
finna go
down
out
and
and come
come
back
back
in.
up so you can hear everybody. Hey, but look, niggas
Now let me
is
deal
about
with this nigga now. Let me deal with this nigga out of
animal.
coincidence. Now let me deal with this nigga out of coincidence. This nigga always in the chat calling somebody dumb. Yeah, you dumb, nigga. You was a fucking dropout. You was a quitter. You just man, how the fuck you even got a wrench over here, motherfucker? I gotta take that's coming with me, fuck nigga. Shut up, I'm good. You not good at my book. Okay from the chat. All you gonna do is interrupt anti-intellectualism. Nigga, you was a bitch, you was an anti-intellectual, bitch. You dropped out of
Word,
you dropped out of college. You dropped out of
talking
high school, bitch.
stink
You gave
bears.
you gave up a you gave up a school
Can't
you gave up
stink
a school
bears.
uniform. Listen here, check this out. This nigga gave up a school uniform for a jailhouse uniform, orange jumpsuit.
That nigga
So
tweaking.
bitch,
Yeah, who was that nigga in the chat that don't know how to spell Texas?
now hold on, let me get this nigga. Let me holler at this nigga now for this real quick. Let me ask you a question, McDonald. Would you call a nigga like this anti-intellectual a nigga? You know, coming out of high school, he gave up his book bag for a dope bag. He gave up his school uniform for a motherfucking for an orange or blue uniform, and then the fuck nigga was always in class causing chaos and confusion. So bitch, you anti-intellectual. Now I ain't getting new jokes, bitch. You get new jokes. I'm gonna keep pointing out the obvious. You was a fucking failure, a loser. Now you on YouTube. You on YouTube trying to educate niggas. We don't want to be
But
educated by a nigga like you.
you act like people
You was a
can't turn
fucking
their
flunk.
life around.
You ain't turning your life around, nigga. Get the fuck out of my business, nigga. I know it's
I'm
your
just
dog.
saying.
You got to ride for him.
I'm just saying.
I'm
He
just
ain't
saying
turning
that's
the
his man.
motherfucker's life around.
That's
I'm
his
asking my nigga.
juvie scholar, nigga.
Nigga, what you G code? You was blowing your nose, huh? You was juvenile, nigga. Stuck to the G code, became an anti-intellectual. Yeah, I'm gonna break you down, nigga. You stuck to the G code, nigga, and became an anti-intellectual, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that's what happened, nigga. You put on a soldier rag and took off a motherfucking a dish rag. You said fuck a career and put on a soldier rag. Fuck, nigga. Trying to stick to the G code. You really the anti-intellectual, nigga. You was a failure. You went to college and finessed the college out of a loan, bitch. Out of 5Gs. Because you wanted to, use a finesser. I'm done want to educate. We never wanted to be educated by a nigga like you. I'm asking, hey Lord, did you ask to be educated by a nigga like this nigga here?
Fuck no, I ain't even know who that nigga is. What the fuck would I ask him anything?
He done trying to be educated.
I wouldn't ask that nigga Robert Lee for nothing. That nigga ain't
Yeah,
got
that
shit.
nigga got a swan on his avatar trying to eat his booty.
That nigga retarded.
The swan trying to eat his booty.
Nigga come over here, nigga come to YouTube. Nigga won't wait till you get on YouTube to be a teacher. Bitch, you ain't no motherfucking
Perverted white
teacher.
man mind.
And you said what?
How you see? No, I'm saying this nigga. How you see that? Looking at that, like.
I don't know, like the swan trying to plug his ass to me. I seen ducks do that and all kinds of shit. I mean, I'm just saying, that would have looked like to me.
Bitch, the anti-intellectual trying to save the day. These niggas went up here talking about. Nigga, check this out. You ain't talking about shit either. Not a coincidence. You nigga, you don't have a home. You don't have a solid mind.
As an
You
extinct,
gave up being a scholar, you was a young man, had your whole future ahead of you, nigga. You gave that up for nigga. You went to prison at 15, fuck, nigga. Not me. You did, bitch. You ain't go to the fucking prom with a bitch. I went to the prom with a fat bitch. You went to the prom with a nigga named Buster Douglas, nigga, in prison.
Yo,
Bust
man,
your
yo.
Douglas, nigga. He bust your Douglas, nigga.
Nigga, y'all drunk motherfucking prune. Motherfucker had prune, nigga. Prune juice. Prune, motherfucker. You had that jailhouse whiskey. Jailhouse whiskey. You had that prune juice, nigga. That a nigga made inside of a sock. Nigga had
Damn,
jailhouse
nut.
juice inside of a pair of drawers, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. Use the bitch. Use the anti-intellectual. Nigga, I don't like niggas like you. Well, I don't know why the fuck you ain't got a wrench over there. That before I'm putting that in my pocket, bitch. Nigga, y'all go ahead, man. I must be at this goddamn place. Y'all go ahead, man. I just want to holler at that nigga now. He always calling somebody dumb like he just some scholar walking around this bitch. Nigga, you gave up your scholarship for a jailhouse. Nigga, you didn't even get a goddamn diploma, motherfucker. They wrote your shit down on a piece of toilet tissue.
Nigga,
Say, here you
Nat
go,
the
nigga. He gave it to
heavyweight
you.
champ over here, nigga. What you talking about? Nat NAC the heavyweight champ over here.
The heavyweight champion of what? Going to jail, nigga?
That
At
nigga
15?
come over here, share his screen, and debunk anything you niggas say.
Cap.
You said what? Hey,
Nigga done
Lord,
did it.
have you learned anything from that coincidence?
That nigga dumb.
That's not a
Why he always
coincidence.
why he always in the chat calling us dumb? We don't know shit. We're anti-intellectual. Nigga, he knows more. I don't
Yeah,
understand this shit.
like he could do
Man,
better, but
the
he
man
show up
put the
every
evidence.
day. He
The
show
man put
up
the man put
all
the
the time.
evidence in front of your face, and y'all still deny it.
What
It
he
ain't
bring
his
in
fault.
front of our face? What he bring in front of our face?
It ain't his fault, fam. It's
What he
your
bring
fault.
in front of our face?
This is why he
Besides
call you anti-intellectual.
some compulsory education shit.
Yeah, the white man taught him the word intellectual. Now he think he knows something.
Fam, you
Yeah,
call yourself
nigga
an
heard that
Asiatic
word
black
now.
man.
He using the word. He using the
You call
word
yourself an
wrong.
Asiatic black man. You might well call yourself a Saudi Arabian motherfucker. Like you call yourself from Asia.
Man,
You
what
say
you
you from
call
Asia.
yourself, nigga?
Well, Saudi Arabia is on the continental plate of Africa, bro. You can go
No,
look
it's
it up,
not.
argue it all day you want to.
You lied to me about
The
Elijah
white man
Muhammad.
made you think Saudi Arabia wasn't
You say he
in
got
Africa.
gifts.
The white man made you think this,
Hold up.
and that's why your
You told
mind is
me.
split.
I'm finna share the link in the back too. Lying motherfucker. You said Elijah Muhammad went around the motherfucking globe and these people showered him with gifts. Nah, you lying motherfucker. That is not what the fuck happened, nigga.
This nigga. And what happened then?
Nigga, he found out all that bullshit that Farad taught him did not align with none of the shit the motherfucking Muslims. In order for him to get down with Islam, he would have to be the nigga bitch like all niggas is that down with Islam. And he chose not to do that. That's why the NOI are not really Muslims. Because they're not Shiite or Sunni. Those are the only two motherfucking recognized Muslims.
Man, you sound just like them devils. Oh, we got the real Islam, nigga. Please.
They do. They the
Well, why? Hold on. If they had the real Islam, why didn't it work on niggas over here? Why did it take the teaching of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad to raise niggas up, call the white man the devil, produce students like Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali, Khalid Muhammad, Minister Farrakhan, and the list goes on? Why didn't they? What Muslim have they raised up to help the black man in America? The motherfucker, the Arab store who's selling you cigarettes and supposed to be Muslim? The fuck out of here.
I'm gonna respond, brother, because I like the NOI. I always, like I told my brother, what's his name that come up here, he a Muslim. I told him, nigga, I'm not gonna fight with you because I already know at the end of the day we're gonna be on the same side, even though we disagree. Now, I don't know about you, my nigga. You sound too far gone. You sound a little too far gone. I don't like how you talk about Africa and try to act like.
Bro, what did I say bad about Africa?
Well, one thing you acknowledge how these people appear to look like Africans. So it looked like Africans went to these places. Not
because they were Africans, bro.
I mean, again, what Africans are you talking about? These so-called ancient statues depicting. Which group of Africans are you talking about? These ancient statues depicting?
They look like Nigerians. They look like Egyptians. They look like Congolians. When you look at these different artwork, look at it, bro. This it's called the brother called
Okay.
Eugene Adams. He got a documentary called The Black Sambo. The brother, it came out in the 80s, the late 80s, early 90s, but he put it on YouTube probably like in 06. And look it up. Don't take my word for it. So what I'm saying is,
I get that.
Man, hold
But
on,
this
man.
what I'm talking
Y'all
about,
freeze on the conversation one more
Um,
second, man. How this nigga one more time?
those people,
Hey, man, hold on, Robert Lee.
right?
Hey, that nigga,
There's
he
no
can't hear me.
proof
This nigga can't
that
hear me, Robert Lee.
nobody came from
Somebody tell this nigga he
Asia
can't hear me.
or Arabia.
Probably you
He
can't
can't
hear.
hear. He can't hear me. He can't
Nah,
hear me.
who I
This
can't
dumb
hear now?
I think he hearing you, bro. He just,
Nah,
True
I
Zone,
heard
nigga.
Lawyer just interrupt me, but who the fuck I supposed to be hearing?
Hey, True Zone, nigga. Let me
Oh,
get this.
nigga.
Let me get this. Let me get this. You know what? I'm done talking to this
Can
nigga.
y'all
Out
hear
of
me?
question. I ain't got nothing to say to that bozo ass nigga. Y'all go ahead, man.
Like check.
Go
I
ahead,
hear
G.
you. Yeah, go ahead, Rob.
But my point was there's no evidence. Where the fuck this shit clicking off? I'm trying to get back to the damn screen, but every time I do it, okay, here you go. But my point is there's no evidence suggesting that some people from Arabia came into Africa and built any of those goddamn ancient statues. All the evidence suggests that people from Africa went to these places, not the other way around.
Well, who would you say the ancient Egyptians were? Were they black or were they white?
They was African people that came
Okay,
from
they was African.
that
Where did they come
they
from?
came from the southern region, like
The
Ethiopia,
mountain of the moon.
Tanzania.
The mountain of the moon.
Uh, did you not hear me? From like Ethiopia, Tanzania,
Yeah, they
Sudan,
call it. They call it the
Uganda.
mountain of the moon.
Okay, cool. Don't make a joke out of it.
That's not a
But we
joke.
know. But listen, this is what I'm saying. You're trying to make a joke out of it to act
How is
like
this called? The Egyptians called where they
that
came
don't
from in Ethiopia
Paul.
the mountain of the moon, bro.
They never called this area the whole area of the mountain of the moon. They never did. What about Punt? What about Abyssinia? What about Tassetti? What
Okay,
about Tiberius?
well, answer me this.
What
Why
about
when they do the DNA?
no, Pause,
Hold on.
I'm
Why when they
asking
do the
all
DNA of the pharaohs?
we
Why
ain't
did it
talk
come from the east? What we
we ain't
call
talking about
Asia?
we ain't talking about DNA right now. We'll get to DNA.
We gotta be. That's where their
We're talking
origins.
about the structures. We're talking about the buildings and the temples right now. All the ancient structures that exist in Africa, nigga. They all got African names. None of them got Asiatic names. None of them got Greek terms. They all got
Okay, what's
African
the
fucking
Asiatic
terms.
name?
None of them have any, nigga. When you see
Well, I
names
mean,
like,
understand. What? Give us an example of an
I'm gonna give
Asiatic
you a
name.
name. Okay. Let me just give you a name like Imhotep. Imhotep. We know Imhotep is one of the architects of most of a lot of the buildings that are the ancient structures that we see. We know who that designer was, nigga. We
Well,
ain't also had
why do we?
pause for a second, bro. We ain't also had master builders. We had people who knew how to do blueprints, ancient engineers, nigga. The nigga Imhotep was the
Estimated.
architect.
Hold on, bro. You keep moving. Now, why do we have? Why is there something exist that's called the Afro-Asiatic language group?
Oh no.
And no. Let's
No,
deal
you
with the
changing.
Afro-Asiatic language group, bro.
We're talking about ancient structures right now. You're not moving goalposts that quick.
Well, they have to have a language in order to build a structure. Would you agree that they had a language?
Pause. And when we look at the goddamn Middle Netta, right? The only people that know how to read this form of motherfucking goddamn writing are the priests, right? And who are where's these priests that they talking about that can decipher most of this shit? They're dealing with these African tribes. Why do you think you see some of the same motherfucking rituals that some of these tribes in Africa practicing still to this day? You see them painted on the walls in goddamn Egypt. You don't see.
Okay, what's the language of the Egyptians? What's the name? What group does the hold on? What group does the Egyptian language fall in?
Pause.
So you don't want to
You're
answer the
trying to
question.
move it. No, you're trying to move it.
No, I'm not. I'm showing you how these people was the same, bro. Is what I'm trying to show you.
No, we're talking about buildings right now. We're talking
I
about the
know we
building
are. We are
structure.
talking about buildings.
Okay, so there's no building structure that exists in Asia that was built by Asians that predate any other structures that exist in all of Africa, nigga.
What we
What are
call
you talking
Asians
about?
were Africans, bro. That's why the people that the people you see in Asian today in modern day, they don't know who built it. They don't know how to rebuild it.
Fam,
You know why?
fam,
Because the ancient people that built
fam.
those structures were
Africans
Africans that got kicked
don't
out of the
call
land or
themselves
either migrated somewhere else.
Africans don't call themselves motherfucking Asians.
It don't matter. They was in the area though. We got
You say
evidence
it
they
don't
built
matter.
civilizations all the way, even in China. We got evidence
You got evidence.
of what we would call so-called Africans
If
building
you
ancient
got
structures, bro.
evidence, if you got evidence of these people went there and did this, why are you disrespecting them and not calling them by the term that they prefer to be called?
Because they don't prefer to be called that.
You know
Only
what,
in
bro?
modern times, only in modern day would you call that. But if you go back there two
Hey,
thousand years ago, say, "Oh yeah,
you
what's
know
up,
what?
y'all Africans?" They wouldn't know what the fuck you
Hey,
talking about,
Madame, this is the last time I'm gonna fight with you, brother. I'm done.
bro.
Listen,
You keep your
I
logic,
see
your
the
logic keep falling, bro. It
brainwashing.
ain't my fault. Your logic is falling and
I
hitting the
see the
ground, bro.
brainwash. I see the brainwashing that Islam, the Nation of Islam, has done to you. Right?
What are you talking about, bro?
I
This nigga
once was
crazy.
down with the
This ain't got
Nation of
nothing to do with the
Islam.
Nation of Islam, bro. Right now,
Nah,
Brother,
the
is the white man the devil?
bro. I asked you. Of course he is.
white man, the devil.
Did
Yes,
you write
even
your letter?
The Bible call him
Did
that. But the
did you
point I'm
write your
making,
How
did
the
you write
Bible
your
call
letter
the
in
white man
cursive?
the devil? What are
Did
y'all
you
talking
write
about?
did you
because
write
the
your
Bible said the earth is in the hand of the wicked. Who
did
runs
you
the world?
write did you write your letter in
Nobody
cursive and
runs the
mail it
world. We
to
don't have no damn evil fucking geniuses, nigga.
All right, well,
did
why
you
you hold on? Are you a Native American or is this your land?
Yeah,
hey
this is my land. I'm not a Native
Well,
American.
what happened to it? What happened? Who took over? If you a rap, oh no, my bad. If you Aboriginal or you're original to this land,
Yes.
what happened?
What do you mean? What happened? Nothing
What
happened.
happened? What happened to your people? Why everything? Why
Still
white
here.
folks own everything and took
Still
over
here.
your land and put you on a trail of tears and shit?
I don't believe all that bullshit.
You don't have to believe it. It's a fact.
It ain't a fact. It's only a fact to you.
Well,
You
man,
up here
you just whooping. But back to Rob. But Rob.
telling Robert Lee he believes some shit that happened a long time ago, and you believe some shit happened a long time ago too.
No, Rob got a problem with me using the word Africa. Instead of using the word Africa, I'd rather use Asiatic black man. And Rob got a problem with that. That's no diss to Africa.
no, I don't like niggas like you.
That's fine, bro.
Niggas
I'm
like
not here to
you
be liked.
nigga you
You know
are
what I
a
mean?
different
Your
version of
wisdom and knowledge
Tucson.
is limited, bro. You have put a
You're
cap
a different
on your
type of
knowledge, and you need to
you
remove that cap.
listen,
I'm trying to help you, but your
you and
arrogance and your ignorance gonna keep you in bliss. So do as I will.
you and True Zone on the
I'd
same
rather be in
side, but
bliss than in anguish, nigga.
you a
It seems
different
like
kind
you
of
y'all in
using
anguish.
the nigga,
Well,
right?
if you like being in ignorance, bro, that's you. I ain't my fault.
I think you guys are in. I think y'all are anguish. Robert Lee, he's upset because nobody wants to be from a dried up ass, podunk ass continent, right? And you upset because Robert Lee don't accept that you're Asian.
Well, I'm not upset at all. I'm just showing him how people had different names for what they call the planet Earth.
No, the Earth is whatever the fuck you want to call it. Land, my land, your land, colonized land. That's the shit we standing on. All them titles and shit was made up based off of Greek gods and religions and shit.
Well, it's working.
Not
It
really.
works in fucking in circles that you frequent, yeah. But in circles that other people that don't subscribe to that, nah, it doesn't even matter.
Don't even matter.
Well, why y'all begging for reparations?
Anybody begging for
Nobody's
no
begging for
reparation? What
shit.
you talking about, nigga?
This nigga
But
said,
our
why y'all
people
begging
should.
for
I do agree that the descendants of the people that was brought here during slavery deserve no some reparation. They gave it to the Jews They gave it
They need
to
to go
all
to
these other
Africa.
nations.
They need to
No,
go
they
to
don't.
Africa. Yes,
No,
they
they
do.
don't.
Oh, that
America
means
did it.
you was conquered by the
America
goddamn
did
white
it.
man, the devil.
Just like every nation in
That's
Africa that
crazy.
accepted
How you get
Islam,
conquered
they
by a
did it
motherfucker you're
because they was
supposed to
conquered by Islam.
be better than?
Yeah.
No, a different practice. They was conquered by a different practice
No,
of
Y'all
Islam.
no. It
victims
came
or
with the
Yes,
sword.
victims.
yes, yes, they
You
were.
said it
Y'all
yourself.
niggas
It came
act
with the
like
sword,
y'all
brother.
are
Islam
Bro,
came
sorry.
with the sword
no,
first.
bro, you took it, you tried to take it and run with it. Like I was telling you, you had the
Y'all
Africans
fucking
already practicing a form of Islam, but the pale Arab came with a
are
different form.
Brother, ain't no
fucking
pale Arab in West
peasants.
Africa enforcing Islam. These are niggas who brainwashed like you practicing Islam. Fuck is you talking about?
But
There's no
they you got
Arabs
those,
in
but
West
hold on, but
Africa.
when you got look at Mali, they've been practicing Islam
There's
for
no
thousands of
Arabs in
years, bro.
Mali. There's no
Yeah, the
Arabs in
libraries in
Mali.
Mali, yes, yes,
There's no
yes.
Arabs in
It don't
Mali.
matter what you practice, nigga. It's
These are
matter
niggas.
I'm
who
talking about
practice.
how Islam was present there, bro.
Fam, Islam
Amongst
came from
The
Arabia.
Africans had Islam before the pale Arab, bro.
No. It
Yes,
came with the
yes.
pair Arab, bro.
No,
How?
it
When
did
it
not,
came from
bro.
Arabia.
This pale Arab only spread his form of it.
Spread his form or what?
Brother, there was no
Islam. That's why
niggas
you got the
practicing
different sectors.
Islam.
That's why you got the Shiite, you got the Orthodox, you got the Sunnis. They
Y'all
had
think
different. They broke up into different factions, bro, based off their own vain belief.
so? Y'all think they spreading
Which
it?
one the
It's already
Orthodox?
spread, nigga.
Which one the Orthodox?
Become Islam because that's
So,
availability.
hold up, lawyer. Hey, my nigga, which one of them the Orthodox?
Whatever one claim to be, they all over the place. You ask me. That's why I like the Nation
See
of
what I'm
Islam.
saying? Niggas be talking shit. They don't know what the fuck they talking
So
about.
there's an Orthodox.
I know there's different factions of it over there. That's all I need to know. You got the Orthodox, you
Which
got the
one?
Shiite, you
Which
got the
one?
Sunni, and you
And
got
Which
different
one?
other factions. So I
Which
mean, I'm just
one of?
saying
Which
that's
one of
crazy.
them are the Orthodox?
it don't matter.
It does.
All we
Both
need to
of
know
them
is
ain't
there's different
Orthodox.
factions. All we need to know
Both
is
of them
different
ain't
people that practice
both
different
of them are
factions of
not.
it that spread it out through the
Both
continent of
of them.
Africa and everywhere else.
There's only one that can be considered the Orthodox. There's only one.
Why y'all keep saying that?
So which one, nigga? Which
You
one?
can only have one Orthodox, bro.
So which one of them are the Orthodox, my
You
boy?
can't have an Orthodox Muslim, Jew, Christian, Catholic. There has to be one Orthodox because that refers
Exactly.
to the
He
truth.
said this. He act like the Shiite and the Sunni. Neither one of them Orthodox. No,
I didn't
no,
say it
no.
was.
Which
I said
one?
you had different factions that spread it
Okay.
throughout what we call Africa and the Middle
The
East
Orthodox.
under their own
You
vain
said the
beliefs. People
Sunni,
went up under their own belief. What they thought
and you
Allah wanted
named
them to do,
three.
they did.
You named three. You named the Orthodox, you named the Sunni, and you named the Shiite. And I'm like, no, that's incorrect. So to
So
see
all
if
them
you
they
know
don't
what you
believe
was talking
differently.
about,
So you telling me they all don't believe differently,
which one is the Orthodox? Which one
bro?
of
It don't
those
matter.
is
The point I'm
done?
making is that
You
different
keep
factions
thinking
of
of the
Islam
Orthodox is
spread it
Fam,
is
throughout
right.
Africa and in the Middle East. Some
Which one?
believed it this way. Some believed it this way.
listen to me out. You got the Nation of Islam, you got the Shiite, and you got the Sunni.
He ain't getting
Which one is the Orthodox?
it. Which one is the truth?
It
We don't
doesn't.
know, nigga. They all claim to be the truth.
He named.
That's the
He
point I'm
act
making.
like
That's the
no,
point
no,
he
no, no,
don't
no, no, no,
understand, bro.
no.
Is what I'm
Lawyer,
showing him is
lawyer,
that
lawyer.
upon
Listen
the
to me.
different military might who was
Listen
practicing
to me.
Islam, they
Lawyer.
pushed their belief what they thought was right. You had different factions that went throughout the continent of
Listen to
Africa,
me.
but
Listen to me,
the
lawyer.
Africans was practicing a form of Islam before the Pale Arab.
Lawyer. Which?
Mm.
Okay, so
That's what you
which
keep missing.
African? What's the name of the African Islam that the Africans was practiced before the pale Arab got it? Which one?
Islam.
What's the name of it?
Islam.
Is either Shiite or Sunni?
Neither one.
I know they wasn't. They weren't practicing either one. You're right.
No. No, they
I asked him
weren't
though.
a Shiite. A Shiite and a Sunni is like saying a Baptist and a Corinthian.
Okay, one of them is considered the Orthodox Islam.
But that word means truth. We
I
don't know
know.
which one is the truth. They both gonna claim it.
Hold up. He just said that the fucking Negro
Yeah.
The African was practicing a form of fucking goddamn Islam that the Arab ain't practicing. The Arab is practicing Shiite and Sunni,
Yeah.
right?
Straight up.
So
You got
what
Christians that
Islam?
worship with snakes.
What
Everybody ain't doing that
Islam?
shit.
Fam, listen to me. What version of Islam was the Africans practicing if they had it before either one of those Arabs that we call the Shiite or the Sunni?
What's it called? Islam.
Man, you're missing my point right now.
I'm just saying. Was it called Islam? Because if it
All
was,
both of them practice Islam. All
yes.
both of them practice Islam.
And the
That's what
Africans
they say.
practice that too.
But
Now, what
okay, was the
denomination that
African
you're asking?
was the
What
African
denomination were the
practicing
African?
Sunni or was he practicing the Shiite?
So that they could have been both, because black people over here could be Catholic, Baptist, Presbyterian. You see what I'm saying? So that's what they were.
You're trying to answer this without knowing how Islam works.
Oh, okay.
You can't do that. That's why I'm asking this Asiatic
Islam and
nigga.
Sunni. So
to-
Shiite and Sunni, right? Are those two
Two
denominations
different.
of the religion of
Yeah.
Islam?
But
Okay.
one of them is considered the Orthodox. So I asked him which one.
Either well,
You can't say either one.
Sunnis
You
are
need
going to
to know
say the
which one.
Sunni, and the Shiites are going to say the Shiites. You see what I'm saying? Just like the
Ask him.
Christians are going to say the Christians, and the Catholics are going to say the Catholics. Judaism
made
is
a
going to say
statement.
Judaism.
He made a statement and said it was three different ones: Orthodox, Sunni, and Shiite. He didn't mention NOI. So I was here to tell him, like, no, you got NOI, you got the Sunni, and you got the Shiite. Which one of them are the Orthodox?
So the
That's
Nation
all I
of
was trying to
Islam
ask.
is
We know
different
they
from
ain't. We,
Sunnis and the
yes,
Shiites.
yes, totally different. The
So those
Sunni
are
or
three
Shiite,
denominations, right?
listen, the Sunni and the Shiite don't believe in none of that Asiatic black man bullshit that this nigga talking about right now. They don't believe in none of the motherfucking black man is the cream of the crop shit that he talking about.
So who you know is a Shiite and a Sunni that can verify that?
That's the people that practice the shit, the Arabian motherfuckers.
Yeah, but you're speaking up for them like they told you that they don't believe in the Nation of
They
Islam.
don't. Yes, they will tell you that. They don't fuck with
Didn't Madonna
Farrakhan.
say that they went over there and they were welcome, giving gifts
So
and all that?
he lied, and I'm finna share the link
Oh,
because you
shit.
believe his
That is not a
stupid
lie.
ass. I'm
He
finna
said
share the
they
link
lied.
because you believe his
You should
stupid
have just
ass.
started with that part right there, Robert Lee.
Look
No,
up, look
I
how
got
they look at
no,
Minister Farrakhan did a world tour, and they gave him all
Nope.
kind of came bearing
They
all
did
kind of
not.
gifts and all that, bro. What are you
No,
talking
they
about?
did. Listen,
With the
nigga.
Hopkins.
And after he did this tour, right, nigga, he stopped.
Yeah, he
fucking
also
with
went
them.
over there to that fake ass village that what's his name? Alex Haley's from. Fake
Listen
ass
to me.
genealogy.
Look, listen to me. Let's stop the cap. When he went on this tour, right, he wasn't greeted with all these gifts that the nigga talking about. He
How come
wasn't.
it wasn't?
Because, nigga, he wasn't a real Muslim. And that's what
What's a real Muslim man? Hold on, what's a real Muslim?
You don't know.
Bro,
'Cause
just
you
answer the
ain't
question.
Shiite or Sunni.
What is a real Muslim, bro?
I asked you this question earlier. Now you trying to get it out of me.
Nah, man,
because
see
you
what I'm
don't know.
saying, bro. You just throwing out shit trying to see what stick.
That's what it
asked you
sounds
which
like, Robert
one.
Lee. It
No,
sound like
hold up. How can he ask me the question I asked him and he never answered it? I
because
asked
you're
him which
making
one
a
was the
claim, Robert
Orthodox.
Lee.
No, he made the claim. He made the claim,
No.
not me. I
Look,
asked him to
are you a Muslim?
distinguish.
He said he a Muslim. How can he make a claim when he the Muslim? You making a claim
Again.
because you're not a Muslim.
So if do he practice the Orthodox Islam or do he practice the bullshit? That's all I'm asking.
So
That's all I asked him.
okay, let's get this out the way. Madon, do you practice the true Islam?
Yeah.
Okay, there you
Which
go.
one is
You
that?
got it.
Which one is
That's
that, brother?
Orthodox, nigga. Orthodox.
No.
The real Islam, see, this is the thing, right? You got those over there in the Arab world. They claim is that the Nation of Islam. They don't practice real Islam, right? That's what they say. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, who got the most proof of who practiced the real Islam? That's the question that should be asked. Who?
That link in the back.
got the
right?
most proof of their practicing the real Islam?
The Arabs could have
How?
the
Okay, what
nigga.
justify the Arabs having it
Listen,
Hey,
easy,
if they
cuz,
doing all they doing?
come on
check
up
this
here,
out.
cuz, and
Check this
set the
out.
record
The
straight,
fucking
cuz.
the Farrakhan or what's his name?
Y'all
Elijah
niggas don't know what
Muhammad.
orthodox
He
means.
didn't get Islam. Listen, brother. Elijah Muhammad did not get Islam from his mother or father or grandparents. He got it from a white boy he was locked up with in Detroit. Am I lying?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
lying.
lying. Yeah, you
So where did
lying.
he get Islam from?
Yeah, you lying, bro.
Where did
You're
he get
lying.
Islam from?
You're lying.
Brother, where did
You're lying.
Farad
Go
Muhammad?
look it up, bro. You
Who is
gotta go
Farad
do
Muhammad?
better.
Who is Farad Muhammad?
So Elijah Muhammad wasn't locked up with him. Where you get that from?
Who is Farad Muhammad?
He's the one who came that Elijah met.
In jail.
No, it was not in jail
Where
because
did
if
they
you look
meet?
up the story, it was
Where did
Muhammad.
they
It was
meet?
Elijah Muhammad's wife who introduced him.
Where did they meet?
That nigga said
And
NJ.
it wasn't no in jail. It wasn't no damn in jail, bro. Look, that's why I say,
Where did
bro.
they
I don't
meet?
know where you getting this
Brother, I
information
just
from.
dropped the link in the back, right? I dropped the link about Elijah Muhammad, right?
Nigga, you dropped a
That
Google.
nigga lie
Yeah.
like a motherfucker, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Is the
Niggas be,
link
I
is the
mean, boy,
link
I tell
not
you.
talking about is the link not talking about the trip that Elijah Muhammad took in December of 1959?
Bro, you said bro, first you just said he met him in jail. Now you talking about a trip.
No.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You just
You
moving the
brought up a
goalposts.
trip. You brought up a trip that Elijah took, and
Oh,
he
you
was
were just
reading
saying how
all
he
this.
was in jail, and now you
Don't
bringing
cut
up the
me off.
trip. I'm trying, bro. What? I'm just saying you all
You
over the
cut me
place.
off. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm defeating both of your talking points. Right? You lied and said he was treated with all these gifts by these Muslims over when he took this trip. Right? I just dropped the link to beat that up. Now, the part about teaching him Islam, he learned it from Farad Muhammad. Before he met that goddamn white man, he did not know anything about fucking Islam. Now, show me where his father was practicing Islam and taught it to him. Because by my understanding, he became a Muslim when he was a grown ass man after learning it from this white boy.
Well, he wasn't white,
Farad
and
Muhammad.
yes, that's who he got the true Islam from, and what it meant, and that's why,
Checkmate.
according to Elijah,
Checkmate.
hold on,
Checkmate.
according to Elijah Muhammad, wait, hold on, according to Elijah Muhammad, right? What Master Farad taught him is that Islam is the true nature of the black man, and Islam been here since the beginning of
Checkmate.
the creation of the world. Look it up. So that's what I'm
Checkmate,
saying.
dog.
You only going by. I don't know what you're going by, bro. That's why I say you got to go by the teachers.
Elijah Muhammad did not get the teaching from his mother, father, or grandparents, and he got it from this white dude. Nigga, that's it right there, nigga. That shit wasn't always with our people for time immemorial. There was no slaves passing around a Quran or practicing Islam, nigga. Praying five
Yeah,
Oh,
times a
there
day.
were slaves that came over here that was
I
practicing
know
Islam. What are you
about.
talking about?
I know all about Saeed. I know all about Saeed, my brother. I do.
ain't
He
one
came through the
motherfucker
Carolinas.
yes
I know
behind it.
all about Saeed.
Slaves.
I'm not talking about Saeed, nigga.
Me neither.
Saeed didn't practice.
I ain't talking about no Shaheed either,
Listen.
bro. It's on record
Saeed,
that
man,
slaves,
listen to me.
some slaves was Muslim, bro. What are you talking
They
about?
was not practicing the
Where
same
is
Islam.
record at? I want to see the
Listen,
record.
they was not practicing the same Islam that the Nation of Islam practiced today.
I
They
didn't say
weren't.
they were. I said they
Bro,
was
bro,
Muslims.
So
let him explain
what version of
what
Islam
Islam
was
it
they
was.
practicing?
Which one was it
What
then, bro?
version? What version was they
Because you had the
practicing, young man?
Moors who practiced Islam
Fam,
and so
what
forth and
version
so.
did the
Come on, bro.
Moors
What are you
practice?
talking about?
Hey,
What
but brother,
version did
he
the Moors?
said that they did a different one. What was the one they
What?
did?
That's what I'm asking him. He's saying the Moors did a different form of Islam. He's saying black people had
He's
those
saying the
different forms.
same.
No, the Shiite and the Sunni is the goddamn real Muslims. This nigga shit that he talking
You
about
can't
is
prove that.
fake.
You can't prove that though. Prove it. Prove that they were real Muslims.
Show me the
Prove that they
Moors.
practice the real Islam.
I'm trying to, brother.
Yeah, you've been trying for a long time.
Yeah, you
Listen,
have, dog, and you ain't got nowhere with that
both
shit.
of y'all
You lying. You
ignoring the
stuck in the
fact.
middle. Too high to
Stop
get over and too
interrupting me.
low to get under.
Stop interrupting me. You
Yeah.
ignoring the fact that Elijah Muhammad as a child was not a Muslim. He was not a Muslim
We
as a
know that,
child.
bro. We
Hold
know
on.
that. I'm not arguing that.
Hold
So
on. How do we
again,
know? Look, when he got out of jail, right? How did he build his congregation if there weren't already Muslims in his surrounding areas?
he convinced them to join
Oh,
his
he
shit,
convinced
brother. It's like a
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
He
yeah. He
convinced
taught
them.
black people that Islam was a true nature, not a religion. It was the nature of the black man, which was righteousness, truth, justice, and equality, right? And
them.
that's what he's showing, trying to get black man back to their nature, right? Showing that we didn't need a book, but the book was used just to civilize the uncivilized. And that's why I
So
was they teaches
so
that the book was created for the pale Arab to civilize the pale Arab because they were just running
so
around
why
here like knuckle draggers.
so
So,
what made our ancestors forget that Islam was their true religion? And how come this white man had to re-educate a grown ass man about it and he had to go tell people about it? How come when he started telling people the good news, there wasn't nobody like, yeah, I remember my grandparents telling us about this, no oral tradition about our ancestors practicing this faith. It was a new form Islam. It was not identical to any type of Islam that was ever
bro,
taught.
if I tell you, hold on, if I tell you that Islam is the nature, the righteous nature of the black man and woman, right? We don't need a book for this shit. We born naturally. Black people are born to be righteous and all this other shit. That's what I'm saying. We dealing with the nature, bro.
You're lying. Some of
No,
these
I'm
niggas
not,
are
bro.
born to be wicked, nigga. Fuck are
See,
you
No,
talking
bro.
about?
You born
look,
to be wicked, nigga.
that's what it is right there. Robert Lee can't relate to that. He can't relate to
Fam,
that.
listen, he act like every black person is a good angel nigga. Brother, it's some
Bro, of course
fucking
not.
fucked
We
up
been
black
raised in a
people.
society where the society is sick. So if you're raised in a
These
sick
niggas be
society,
born
it
fucked
takes
up.
a healer to move you away from the sick. So if you raised
Man,
in a
some of
sick
these
society, you don't have sick wicked thoughts.
some
But black
people
people, that's why we so forgiving. Why black people so forgiving? Because we righteous by nature. We want truth,
black
justice,
people
and
are not
equality.
forgiving.
That's what we believe in by nature,
Black
nigga.
people are not forgiving. What are you talking about? Black people
Not in
kill
this
each other
society
over
because
food.
you in a sick society.
Fam, even in Africa, we was killing
I
each
think we
other.
got sick people in society. This ain't a
Even in
sick
Africa,
society.
hold up. Do you not realize that the
Well, people make up
Africans,
the society.
hold up,
I know,
bro, hold up.
but
There was never,
sick though.
fam, there was never a time where it was just peace and harmony amongst these groups of people on the planet. They always warred against each other.
Bro,
Always.
Yes, yes, because you know why? You know why?
there was no
We got
wars.
that we got that wicked gene in us, and
No, we do
that's the
not.
thing. We had to get it out. We realized we had
The
it. We had to get
Arabs,
it out.
You
so
should
the
have stuck to your
Arabs
guns,
taught
Ladon,
us
because you
how
let
to,
this fool talk
the
you into
Arabs, so
bullshit.
you telling me the Arabs had to teach us how to get this demon
No,
wickedness
we
out
taught
of
the
us?
Arabs, bro. You got it backwards. We
How you
taught the
taught the
Arabs,
Arabs, how you taught the Arabs, forget you taught the Arabs, and then the Arab had to come reteach you. How? How that happen?
bro.
Oh
Do
shit,
you
this
not know
nigga.
Okay,
Islam?
you
Hold
know
up.
that according to the teachers, right? Farad dad was a black man, right?
No, nah. There's
See,
no
that's what I'm
evidence
saying,
of any
bro.
of
You
that.
don't know that, so that's what I'm
There's
saying.
no
You
evidence of that, brother.
yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I bet you won't show it right now. Stop. You're gonna tell me to look it up. So don't even bring it.
Well, the
This
evidence
way,
is the
let me
man's
say this.
testimony. If you tell me that your daddy is black, okay, okay, cool.
All right, let me say this. Let me say this, right? Um, when it comes to this Islam situation, right, with our people, Arabic come with Islam. Arabic is the language of Islam. You also know that the Arabic slave trade existed long before the Atlantic slave trade, right?
That's because they wasn't practicing real Islam. That's how we know they don't practice real Islam. How they treat and do black people, that's not real Islam. That's how we know they're not practicing real Islam.
Wait a minute. But if you got the true form of Islam, what made you so weak to allow bastardized version of it defeat you.
Well, according to the teachings, he was given 6,000 years to rule, and now they're ruling.
I'm done. I'm done.
Well,
I'm
how
done
else
right
can you
there.
explain?
So,
Okay,
so
okay. How else
this
did?
is how you
Hold
know
on.
it's a trick.
If that's not true, wait a minute. If that's not true, how did the Europeans go around colonizing the whole earth?
They did not go around colonizing the
Oh, we
whole earth.
didn't. They didn't
No,
take the
they didn't.
indigenous people, bro. We got they didn't call
They
it
only
genocide, bro.
colonized.
It's some
Listen,
Aboriginal people. They damn near extinct.
they only colonized places they conquered. That's it. They're not colonized everywhere. They're not colonized every place. China is not colonized by Europeans.
It once
Yes, it's
was.
Europeans.
It once was.
No, they was not.
They control their markets. Yes, they did. The white man
Brother,
controlled China's
brother,
market. The white man
listen.
was in there paying Chinese farmers to do this instead of planting their own rice, all kinds of shit.
This is what I'm saying. You're talking about some shit that happened in modern times. We're talking about ancient times. So the white man didn't go over there and was able to conquer like how he did the Native Americans. The white man didn't even go into Africa all the way and conquer like how he did the Native Americans here in the Americas.
What?
The shit, yeah,
Boy, you
yeah.
tripping.
Not, fam, listen to me. Listen to me, and listen to me good.
What
When
war
the
did the Native
Europeans,
Americans fight?
they fought several wars, brother, in the 1600s. I mean, hell, from the 14s all the way down through the 18s. Nigga, what are you talking about? Several wars that the Native Americans
What
fought.
army did the Native Americans have?
They had they motherfucking goddamn peoples, nigga. The Cherokees
Man,
fought
they had
against the
an
United
army.
States. It's a goddamn lie, nigga. What are you talking about? All these goddamn wars the Native Americans fought against these goddamn people, and some of them fought alongside
Them niggas
the
did
white
some
man.
Hatfield and McCoy type shit. That's all that was.
So that's crazy. So let me ask you this. So the what it was, the Stono Rebellion, right? When all these the Yamasees, Tuscarora, some parts of the Chiraw and all them all joined forces to fight against the white man because of the slave
Like
trade that
10
was
niggas,
going on. That didn't happen
motherfuckers.
in 1812.
10 motherfuckers. And you talking about that's
No,
a
my
war.
nigga, it was not no fucking 10 motherfuckers. What are you talking about, nigga?
You was there to do a head count?
Yes, yes, brother. They were shipping thousands of fucking Native Americans
That
into
nigga said he
slavery,
was there for a head count.
brother. I didn't say
Yeah,
I
that's
was there.
amazing.
You said did they do a head count? And I was like,
No, I
yeah,
said
nigga.
you were there
Oh no,
for a
but
head
see,
count.
come on, bro. That's stupid to even ask me. You know I wasn't there. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, my nigga. You don't want to have the understanding. You don't want to get to the truth of the matter.
That's a fact.
You just like
Bro,
to
it's hard to
say,
get to the truth when it's abstract.
Mm-hmm.
what about that link
You
that I
got so
sent you
many
back
loopholes
about
and
that
missing
trip?
information. I mean, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with trying to piece it together.
Hey, what about that link
Do
you
the
back that I
detective
put?
work to put the crime scene together, but
Hey, you
it's
see
gonna
Imagine
how
take
I
more
dropped my
time.
link?
them
Did
niggas
you
don't
read
even
that
have
link?
evidence. They ain't got a fingerprint, a drop of blood, or none of that shit. But them niggas just swore up and down. They done discovered the truth.
Did you read that link
Take the
that I put
Roberts
in the
on the
back?
nigga.
Did you read that link, lawyer, about that trip
Yeah,
Elijah
we're trying to
Muhammad
put it
took?
together, Robert. That's what you keep realizing. I mean, you said it earlier. You said you still learning and trying to put together the shit.
Hey,
So
they
yeah, hey,
fucked over though. You don't you so you trying to say they fucked him over when he got out there?
No, what he said ain't true. As far as like they shower him with gifts and respect him. No, after he made that
Yeah.
trip, nigga, he was disgusted. He
It
was
said the
pissed with them.
pilgrimage was part of a large tour of the Middle East, including Egypt, Turkey, and Pakistan,
Mm-hmm.
to strengthen
Keep
ties
reading.
with Muslim leaders and explore Orthodox Islam.
All right, keep
Yeah,
reading.
he
Keep
was
reading.
welcome.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
All right. Following his return in the early 1960s, Elijah Muhammad increased Arabic instructions in NOI schools and began renaming NOI temples to mosques. So that's like he got some
Knowledge from
favorable
them.
news, right?
He got some knowledge from them. He ain't
So
call his shit temples no more. He
disillusion.
called them mosques. He called them
Despite
what the fuck. Listen, hold on before you get to that part.
Let him keep reading, bro.
Hold on.
Nah, so you want to put in your commentary.
Go ahead.
he does.
Finish reading.
Despite the trip, Elijah Muhammad reportedly became disillusioned with the social ills and economic inequality he experienced or he witnessed in the Middle East, leading him to double down on the unique heterodox and black nationalism theology of NOI rather than fully converting to traditional Islamic practices.
Checkmate.
Ain't no checkmate. He was just saying he was the Islam. Go ahead, bro.
That's what he said. He didn't want to live like them.
Right, because it wasn't productive. He seen the way it was like, oh shit, what the fuck? This is what they doing over here. This ain't real Islam. What these motherfuckers over here doing? I'm gonna stick to my black theology, black nationalism theology of Islam because it works better. It got a better effect. That's why he was disillusioned about what was going on. The brother just read it.
And the only thing he witnessed over there was economic inequality.
Towards
social ills is nothing. Economic equality is what he was pissed off about.
Listen to me. About black.
Yeah, so you died on your own source, Rob.
No.
I mean, kind of,
Rob. Hold up. Listen, see, and this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna twist it, right?
Twist nothing, bro. What the fuck?
Listen, it just said this nigga didn't even know nothing about the true Islam. When he came back, he stopped calling his shit temples and called it by the Arabic word mosque. Before then, he didn't even know the pause, brother. Let me make my statement.
Okay.
The words are synonymous.
Yeah.
Pause.
Go ahead.
I know that, but he didn't know it at the time.
How come he didn't?
Pause, my nigga, because he didn't call.
You think that was the first time he heard the word mosque before? Is you crazy?
Hold on. I think that the man didn't know. He could have called it church, but he didn't. He called it a temple because he knew the English translation for mosque.
Why you keep interrupting me when I'm trying to fucking speak? Why y'all do that?
Because
you're wrong.
Yo, I can be quiet when you say what you're saying and be wrong, right?
I don't think niggas is long-winded like you.
Yo, I'm not long-winded.
Yeah, you do a lot of explaining, my nigga. You're just saying, Robert.
Yo, because you keep cutting me off acting like a bitch. Because you just read the shit said that this nigga was he didn't like the way the shit was set up over there, right? The inequalities. All right. Yeah. Black people over there did not get the same equal treatment in Islam as he was teaching inside of his version of Islam. They called their version of Islam the more traditional form of Islam and said that Farrakhan chose to stick to his more black nationalist, his version, meaning that his way of Islam is not the traditional way.
He also said heterodox.
Now look up what that means.
I'm about to right now.
So what Farrakhan realized, what Elijah realized, what Master Prophet Muhammad realized, that the Arabs over there wasn't really practicing true Islam because what they was doing was all out of sync. They made pacts with the white man for the oil, all kinds of shit. So what I'm saying is this, bro. They killing their own kind. I mean, come on, bro. It was an injustice he seen over there. So how can you say that's
white
real Islam?
Muslims, nigga. White Muslims don't have nothing to do with black people, nigga. It's white Muslims, nigga. So you
they still got slaves, African slaves.
So is that true? Would you call that true Islam if you got slaves? Or would you say they practice true Islam if they got slaves, my nigga?
Brother, that's what Islam says you can have.
Well, show us some slaves that Elijah Muhammad didn't have no slaves.
Brother, because he wasn't practicing Islam.
They're saying
no, he was practicing real Islam.
But Elijah Muhammad was a fucking adulterer though. So what, nigga? Everybody can't.
Islam said you can have multiple wives if we want to go there.
Man, that nigga was fucking little.
If you want to go that route, if you want to play that game,
nigga, they wasn't
babies, nigga.
You had
What it
what's the
mean?
name? He had three, two wives that were
What the
sisters.
word mean, Lord? What the word mean?
Oh, it means not in accordance with established doctrine.
Checkmate.
So, so
Checkmate.
Muhammad was saying that
Checkmate.
the guys over there weren't in accordance with established doctrine.
Exactly.
That's what he was saying.
That
That's
ain't
why he
what.
didn't want
That
to
ain't
do it.
what.
That's what
No,
it
it
means,
said.
Rob. You can't twist it.
Paul.
Yes,
Read that. Pause. It said he was practicing that word form of Islam. Nigga, he
no,
ain't said that about them.
No, you
Read it
took that out.
again.
You took that out of
Read it
context,
again.
Robert.
Go read it again. Go read it
it
again,
said
nigga.
that despite the trip, Elijah Muhammad reportedly became disillusioned with the social ills and economic inequality he witnessed in the Middle East, leading him to double down on the unique, heterodox, and black nationalism theology of the NOI rather than fully convert
Checkmate,
to traditional Islamic
motherfucker.
practice. I know, but look, the heterodox
They
is
called his
according to
shit that.
established doctrine, bro.
They called his shit that. It's not in a line according to established document. His shit ain't in
Yeah.
a line
Because
with
the
it.
established shit was bullshit that they was doing over there.
No, that's your interpretation
So hold
of
on, hold on.
misunderstanding the truth, nigga.
He was in a look. He was in line with it.
No, he was not.
Yeah, bro.
He
That's
was
what we
more in line with the truth than they
He
were.
was not.
look. It said he went back to his unique heterodox and black nationalist. So he was a
What do the
heterodox.
word mean again? What
It
do the
means
word mean
in
again?
accordance with doctrine, with established doctrine.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
It means not in
And
accordance with established doctrine.
Checkmate. Not in accordance. Not. That word not mean it ain't, motherfucker.
So
N-O-T.
who was not
They was,
following the rules? Who was not following the rules?
he wasn't.
no, they wasn't, bro.
Brother, why did it
No,
say he was not? His. And that word means whoever religion they talking about, when they put that word on, they saying their religion is not in a line with established doctrine. And they was
Right.
talking
Was
about
just he
his.
wasn't in line with the social norm. I mean, the social ill that they was practicing over there was that wasn't real Islam.
the economic inequality is heterodox. Is opposite of heterodox.
Yeah, because they
His
come over here.
doctrine.
They come over here selling us cigarettes and alcohol, which they don't supposed to do.
You're not Muslims in their eyes, brother. They don't give a
Bro, they
fuck
sell
about
it to
your
their
black
own
ass.
kind. They don't supposed to touch this shit.
Yeah,
Yo,
they're not
man,
even
shut
supposed
the
to touch
fuck
it,
up,
dog.
nigga.
What are you talking
Shut the
about,
fuck
bro?
up.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Shut
You
up.
just
Yo, nigga, you want to be a
you
better
running
Muslim.
on
You
E,
want
my nigga.
Muslims to treat you.
He
Y'all
is
always
right
want
though,
these
bro. They
people
not
to
supposed
treat
to
you the
touch it.
way they religion say they treat people like them. You are not a part of their faith. You are a heathen in their eyes. They don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
Mm.
Stupid bitch.
And that's not real Islam.
I
See,
mean,
real Islam is truth, justice, equality, and righteousness.
You gonna tell them what the real
hey,
is, what they shit is.
what
You
religion
gonna tell
accepts
them what's
every
real
race?
about their shit. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, what
You sound
We
religion?
just
gave
like
we
these
gave it to them,
niggas.
nigga, in the first place.
Look, listen, you sound just like these dumbass niggas who claim to be like the New York niggas were trying to tell Cali niggas blood started in New York. How the fuck you gonna tell some niggas from Cali that the blood origin started in fucking New York when nigga this
Okay,
shit started?
Who was Jabril that was with Prophet Muhammad?
Man, I don't give a fuck about
See,
none of
that's
that
Nah,
why.
shit.
That's why you lack understanding.
Fuck out of here. That nigga wouldn't have been. He was a nobody till he married that bitch, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Who was Jabril? To find that out and then come back and holler at me.
Nigga, fuck that, nigga. We wouldn't know of Prophet Muhammad if he never would have married that bitch, nigga. You ignoring that, nigga. He was no prophet from God. Nigga, God ain't know that nigga. Allah ain't know him.
man,
Nobody
Yeah,
was
you would,
know
and
of
when
him.
you wouldn't know the history, and you wouldn't know the history of your name if the white man didn't put it out.
Brother, you wouldn't be calling yourself
So
Muhammad,
what the hell you talking about,
Allah. Listen, you using motherfucking you speaking Arabic, you worshiping the Arabic God.
bro?
Do
You
you
don't even
speak
know, bro.
Arabic?
See, that's what I'm saying. What did the word Arab come from?
Do you speak Arabic?
What does the word Arab mean, bro?
Do you speak Arabic?
What does the word Arab mean, bro?
I don't know. Tell me.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro.
What it mean? Black man? You mean Asiatic black man?
Oh,
No.
man.
What it mean? What do you mean? I
Look
said
it
I
up,
don't
bro. You
know.
gotta look it up. You gotta look it
Oh
up.
man, see, yo, when you ask me the meaning and shit, I be
I
saying,
know,
yo,
man.
y'all
Just
don't
say
like
it,
talking with
dog.
you,
It's
bro.
talking about the land of Arabia, bro.
Oh my fucking god! So you mean to tell me it's talking about the land of Arabia? I thought you
That
was
don't
gonna
make
say
them.
something else.
See, that's what I'm saying. You trying to. Arab is not a race of people, bro.
Fam.
That's where you failing at.
So again, why would Africans? So evidently Arabic ain't the language of the Africans, correct?
To some of them, yeah, it is. For
No.
thousands of
But
years.
it'll
If
be
you
the
look at the
second.
ancient people and what they call ancient Biblos, they was producing Quranic writings long before the Arabs, bro. This is, I mean, you can look it up.
Brother and brother. This is my
Like
thing, right?
in Timbuktu, all them different
How
libraries,
come?
bro.
How
Bro,
come y'all don't call yourself the Aramaic or the Arabic black man? Why you call yourself the
because
Asiatic black
why would
man
we call,
instead?
bro? Because, bro,
Why you on? Well, what's Asiatic language?
yeah,
Cause
that's
you
what I asked
speaking
you earlier.
Arabic.
What's the Afro? Why do they call it the Afro-Asiatic language group? What does that mean?
No. I'm saying Asiatic. I don't know. I don't know what they mean by that. I'm
Well, why do
asking.
they
Don't
have?
put
Why I'm just
Afro.
saying,
When they put
why is there
Afro,
such thing? I'm just asking, bro. Why is there such thing as the Afro-Asiatic language group?
well, I don't know. But when they put Afro on that shit, that's African. That's short for Africa.
Why I got Asiatic in there?
But I don't know. But the Afro is short for Africa.
Because these people was one and the same, my nigga.
No, they
Afro-Asiatic
not.
because they was one and the same, bro.
Fam,
That's
okay,
why they
so
call
what
it that.
language
These
is
people
that?
had a detailed language group. The majority of them, the language was intertwined or
But what
derivatives from the
language
others,
is
bro. That's
that?
why they call it the Afro-Asiatic language group.
Okay, what language is inside this Afro-Asiatic language group?
Um, I think the Phoenician, what we call so-called Hebrew. I think the different language group are the Egyptians. Let me see. There's somebody else I'm missing.
And you don't speak none of these languages.
Nah, because my people was put in slavery and forced to learn English by going to schools.
And now you haven't took the time to learn Arabic or any Afro-Asiatic languages that you claim your ancestors once
I
spoke.
study the languages. Yes, I do.
No. I say you haven't learned any of them.
No, I don't need to because I can use English. I can get the English translation.
Oh,
Why do I need
yeah,
to
you
learn
don't
them when I
take
can
it
get the
serious.
English translation?
Cause easily. What if your phone dies and you can't translate?
I use somebody else's.
Oh man, you got all the excuses.
I'm just saying, bro. We got different language translators now. They got glasses. They got smart glasses now that soon as someone speak in
But
front of
you
your
got a
face, it'll
smartphone in
translate
your
it for
hand
you.
right
So
now.
I don't have to learn all them languages.
But listen, you got a smartphone in your hand right now, right? But nigga, you can't even share a fucking link. You acting dumb with a smartphone in your hand right now, but then gonna act like you know how to do some intelligent shit with the
Well, you
smartphone.
got
But you ain't
Google,
even
don't you?
smart
You
enough.
got Google. You can look it
Listen,
up.
man,
If
you
you
ain't
got
even
time to hit
smart
the link,
enough.
you got time to
Man,
text it in the chat, nigga.
if you
Quit being
got
lazy.
time to speak it, you can copy and paste it. Fuck is you talking about? You just a
And you can type
lying
it in too.
sack of
You can type
shit.
it in while I'm talking. I mean, you maybe you can't do that at the same time. I don't know.
Look how easily I shared a link
Maybe
in
you
the
can't
back.
chew bubble gum and walk and all kinds of shit. I don't know,
Look
bro.
how, brother, take your own advice. Take your own advice. You
I've
should be
studied
able
this
to
shit. That's
talk.
why I can say it so frequently
Nigga,
and
you
fluent.
should be the
I've
easily.
studied it for years,
You
nigga.
you
You
should
talking
be
about? That's why I can
easily.
say it so fluently, nigga.
You show and you've been wrong at most of the shit.
Well,
You
you
know
call
what
it what you
Asian
want,
mean,
bro.
nigga. The
You haven't
religion that the
debunked it.
nigga,
You haven't debunked
brother,
it
I
yet, though.
debunked that shit all the
So you
time,
don't even
nigga.
understand the history of Islam or none of that, bro. So how can you
Nigga,
debunk what I say if
nigga.
you don't understand
You
certain things
can't
I ask
speak.
you?
Yo, man,
That shows
get out of
me
here, yo.
the
We
ignorance,
got it,
bro.
man.
And ignorant don't mean a derogatory word. It just means you don't know. But yeah, man, I gotta get up off this easy, bro. But I'll come back and cook you later, Rob.
Damn, this thing gonna come back and cook you, nigga. Like you was a course. That nigga got you on a meal planner.
Yeah, I'm tired of arguing with this nigga, man. Nigga can't fucking. He too smart to fucking share a link. Know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for a nigga like that. He
Oh,
might
look,
well go to the
Robert,
smoke show, man. Go on to
are
the
you a
smoke show,
visual
brother, where we
learner?
can just talk.
Are you a visual learner?
Man, no, I mean I like to see that it's other people that agree with you too. I want to see somebody that got a background that proves they have done this homework. Because I ain't done a lot of this homework. I'm regurgitating information I read from experts. And I ain't ashamed to admit that. I yield to authority when it comes to a lot of this information. Because I ain't done the homework. But they have, right? So I can reference their work. I can share links that they have provided so we don't have to do this long, lengthy research like these niggas telling us to do. Why, like I told them earlier, why you want me to go, why you trying to give me 10 wrong answers when you claim you got the right answer? Just give me the right answer. Just give me the right answer. That way I know anything other than this is the wrong answer. It
Well,
makes
see,
no sense
Robert Lee,
to
when you tell somebody put a link, right? It's like your information that you're pertaining isn't it's not competent without somebody else verifying it.
that's true. Because you cannot be the only person with this info and expect us to believe it's true.
So
If it's true,
if he shows you a book where it came from, that don't suffice though.
if this book got cited sources to show us how did it get this answer, and we can see this fucking evidence and see that it's correct, then I will accept that as the truth. But when the
So
book just says this and don't drop no footnotes or credible sources to where we can verify their findings, then I don't believe it.
so every book you read, right, has a footnote or reference for the stuff that it's talking about in that book.
Yes, yes, yes. So if I'm gonna take it seriously, yes, yes.
Or if you're gonna take it seriously. So
If you want me to even take it seriously, yes. Because again, if you just
what
stating
book
your
you have
opinion,
that proves any of the info like you were
so
reading
like with
about
the book, when I
uh
bring up Chancellor Williams, right? If you own his book, he cite his sources. He leave the shit in the book for you to be able to go back and look at his fucking information on your own. He don't just tell you something and leave you out there trying to figure out how he come up with this answer. He lets you know. You know what
and
I'm saying? And shows
what
you.
are Chancellor Williams' main sources or main references?
Again, it compiles a different information that proves this shit to be true. Like for instance, somebody can say, like for instance, when I say I descend from an ancestor who was on a slave ad, in order for you to believe me, I got to show you the historical record of the slave ad, correct? Or show you
So look,
something that verifying that there's a historical record that exists that
no, the
proves this.
reason why I asked that is this right here. If you're referencing Chancellor Williams, right, and you're saying he uses references, but you don't know any of his references, meaning that you can't verify any of his references, that means that his references are
That's not
just
true.
like not giving any.
Listen, that's not true. Just because I ain't finna sit here and go through the book word for word, I mean source for source to cite to you right now in this moment, don't mean I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't have the book with me to go through it with you. But again, nigga, this is a book that you still can purchase on your own. It ain't nothing about I
But you
think
read
about
it though, right?
$20. Yeah. And like I said, it
And you
cited
don't
sources
remember
in the
any of the
book.
sources.
I know some of the sources come from the Smithsonian, some of them come from Harvard University, different studies. He actually did field work in Africa, citing the tribes, noting their language and the comparison it, you know what I'm saying, to different language groups and shit. So like I mean, like I said, I got the book. You can also look this up online and it'll give you a better insight that you asking me to give you right now. All I'm saying
So
is
he's a linguist.
he was a professor at Harvard University. He taught there for 29 years. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Damn near 3 decades.
So
Now, in
he was
order for him to be a teacher, listen, let's be honest, right? In order for him to be a professor there and able to be employed there for damn near 3 decades, that means he had to
4 years of
be.
college. That's it.
He had no. He did more than 4 years of college. You're a
4 years
lie.
of college to be a teacher.
You're a goddamn lie.
That's
You're a
only take
motherfucking
4
lie.
years of college to be a teacher.
Not you a damn lie.
Yeah.
Not to be no
Mhm.
college professor. You're a fucking lie.
Get your look to get your doctorate, right? How many years? 8 years, right?
Oh no. It's about 12. About 12 years.
Oh,
12 to
you gonna ask?
14. I can
Nah.
Google that, nigga. I can Google that. That's a damn lie.
Well, go ahead and Google it then,
It
nigga.
takes a
Shit.
fucking nurse damn near
And
8
you know what
years
that
to be
tells
a
me?
real
You
nurse,
just
nigga.
and you want it to be accurate, and
No, I'm
your
just
way of
saying.
proving it's accurate
They
is Google.
know, fam, again, doctors, so many people have went to school to be a
Man,
doctor.
people got
So,
honorary doctorates, bro.
again,
Honorary.
brother, a medical doctor. So what we talking about? Medical doctor or just
He
a
ain't no
motherfucker?
medical doctor. He's a damn
Who? I
professor.
know. That's why I was asking.
Right? So why you bringing up medical?
That I was just asking, like, which one we talking about, right? This man got PhD. We can look this nigga up, brother. Don't act
Loyal,
like you
when
just some
Truth's gonna come back,
shitty
tell him to
ass
give you the
nigga.
keys.
All right. Hey, in order for me to take that serious, right? And you say he got PhDs, that means that he did a PhD back to back. So how long does it take for a motherfucker to get their PhD? That nigga did 16 years to have multiple PhDs? I'm just my thing is this right here. You're putting too much stock in somebody's certificates. And then to say that he went over there and he cataloged their languages. This nigga wasn't a linguist?
Yes, he was.
What the fuck? He's a linguist. I asked you that earlier. And
No,
you
you
said
didn't. You ain't asked me that. You ain't asked me that
okay.
earlier. That wasn't no
I'm pretty
question.
sure I asked you that earlier because you said
That
something
wasn't a
about
question.
yeah.
That
He
wasn't
was
a
a linguist.
question, but
So he was a linguist.
yeah, I mean he dealt with all that, brother. I mean you could buy his
Yeah,
book,
well,
brother.
no,
You a rich nigga. You know about $20.
he's a I'm not a rich nigga, but look, he was a jack of all trades when it came to foreign motherfuckers.
Nah, he mostly dealt with. I mean, he did. I think go to one of those European schools too, right? After he completed so much studies here, he was able to study abroad too.
And the European schools taught African languages.
Brother, again, right? I can't
I'm trying to get you to think, dog.
exactly. I'm trying to, right? You the problem, right? You're trying to shut him out like he's a nobody. Again,
Oh, I'm
in
not.
order
No,
for
I'm not.
him, well, shut the fuck up and acknowledge that this
Nigga,
man
you talk on
did
me.
what he did.
I'm doing something.
Listen,
I'm gonna say
you
something. I'm
can't
gonna
name
respond.
nobody. You can't name nobody on the same level as him that agree with you. He agree with me. He don't agree with you. He agree with me.
Look, let me tell you something. There are professors
Name
that
one.
don't agree with what's that guy name, and especially don't agree with your dumb ass. So I ain't.
Loyal, you're being wavy, bro.
Name one.
Yo, being wavy, bro.
It's been wavy.
Listen to this fake motherfucker right here. You the fakest motherfucker on here, and you say I'm wavy.
Yeah,
You
you
done blew away. Nigga, you done blew in the wind. You blown in the wind, nigga.
You talking some bullshit, nigga. I've been listening to you for the last like whatnot. Like you talking some bullshit.
Okay, what was bullshit? Go
How
ahead.
do you know? Right, all right. So you're saying you don't know, but you do know. This is what I'm hearing.
When did I say that?
Like, no,
You're
Ruff's running around telling you.
I don't know what I don't. I don't know.
Trying to contest what he's saying. When he's
no, I'm not. I asked the man for a reference. He couldn't give me a reference from a book that he read, that he owns.
You're saying you don't
That's
even
what I
know
was
how long
asking
it
it.
takes You say you don't know how long it takes to
What?
actually become a teacher or like gain
4
a
years.
PhD.
That's what I said. 4
No,
years.
it ain't 4 years, fool.
Really? How many years does it take to be a teacher?
Why are you looking up? Because that's what you're
See,
good
this
at.
is what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm telling you.
I'm talking about what you're talking about.
You way the fuck over there in cheap tea and crumpet land. You don't know what the fuck is going on over here in America.
You're speaking my language, though.
I'm speaking your what language? I'm speaking broken English. Because you speaking broken English, motherfucker. You think you sound suave because you put that little twang on the back side of it. And you say nigga every now and then. Shut up. You a fake.
Nah.
You need to stick to Brooklyn over there, nigga, not over here. Okay? New York over there, not over here.
True Zone. Oh, yo. Signal.
What, nigga?
You talking to?
I'm talking to you, nigga. I was broke.
But stick to arguing with Simon. This ain't what you want.
I roasted Simon, bitch ass, because he got up here trying to.
I just called you out. That's why you're mad.
For Robert Lee. Robert Lee don't even like his foreign ass.
I don't give a fuck.
Both of them foreigners are fucking.
Nah, he's speaking the truth and he rents you, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You're just dumb.
You're
dumb.
Okay,
you're sitting down, dumb, and you're gonna be
let's
dumb
do a
because you ain't even checking yourself.
What did he
Hey,
do?
so can I say something right quick, Lloyd?
Let this motherfucker say it, dog. See? Let him say it.
I want to speak on about it. It's pertaining to what he said and what we're talking about. All right, so to teach at a research intensive institute like Harvard University, you got to you need a doctorate, PhD, or equivalent in the field, which requires a 7 to 10 plus year, and after that, you got to have a 3 to 6 year bachelor's. Wait.
Oh, shit, how the fuck Simon get up here? God damn.
You got to go to school for about 7 to 10 years.
That nigga got up here the same way Robert Lee did.
Shit.
Yeah, I just Googled it, though.
Simon, what's up, nigga?
To be able to teach at Harvard,
and niggas got that bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? Have a PhD or equivalent, you know what I'm saying, certificate, which require about 7 to 10 plus years.
True Zone, you can give Loyal the keys.
Post high school.
All right, give me a minute.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I'll be up here for like 30 minutes. Like, bitch, I get to the crib. I give it to him.
All right, cool. I'm still in here, too.
You sound like you about to die, nigga. You alright?
We about to die.
You sound like you about to pass out.
Yeah, it requires you to go to school about 7 to 10 years. So 3 to 6 years, you'll be getting your bachelor's. Then you got to continue going to school, which gonna add up to, you know what I'm saying, some more time. That's why I say 7 to 10 plus years.
No, that's not how that works, Robert Lee.
After I don't know, that's what I'm reading.
You don't have to go to
a doctrine for a top tier university is usually expected.
Lord, you sound like a 25-year-old at this point. I
can't
get my head around
fucking just shut up.
Original research and it's just like to be one of these professors, nigga, you got to have published work. Like if you can't just go to school and then get hired. You got to be somebody that.
So how many years, probably combined study has this motherfucker had?
I thought you knew.
Well, just to be a teacher, right? Mm-hmm. He had to do at least 10 years or more, right, of learning just to be able to be a teacher. He lasted 29 years,
bro,
teaching.
10 years of learning, right?
You said 4, Loyal.
To be a teacher, yes.
No, not 4 years, brother. That's bullshit. To be a teacher at Harvard University.
Man, I don't give a fuck, dog.
Brother,
Harvard has special stipulations.
No. You got to have credentials. You got to have experience. You got to have credentials. And then a part of the experience, you got to have a previous teaching experience and a strong record of published original research or essentials. So you got to have this already in the books before you can even be considered.
Probably you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm reading it right here, direct.
Oh my Lord, Jesus Christ!
That nigga Robert Lee want to sound. That nigga want to sound smart so bad. Hey, Lord, that nigga he can't hear me. Robert Lee can't hear me.
I don't think he can hear you.
Oh shit.
His problem is he wants
You
to sound
stubborn as a
fucking smart so
motherfucker.
bad. He wants to
Yo,
come
that's
around here like we in
crazy,
school.
man.
We not in
Nigga,
school,
you
nigga. We are
Look,
on YouTube. We
said-
are on YouTube, nigga. We ain't in school no fucking more, nigga.
Yeah.
brother, don't make up nothing.
Bitch, we ain't in school. These niggas,
5
these
years
niggas,
become a
nigga, you should have
Brother,
finished. These
you
niggas
said
presently
to
in
be a
school.
teacher at
Yeah.
Harvard
Shut his dumb ass.
University.
Shut his dumb ass nigga can't hear me.
To be a teacher, 4 to 5 years,
Robert Lee,
completing a bachelor's degree. All right.
What?
you don't hear
Jay?
Truth on?
Leave
Hell
Robert
no, I
Zone
don't hear that little
alone.
mini bitch.
Hey, look at here.
Leave-
This bitch supposed to come up.
What
He's
the fuck he
fast to
want?
come up here and be a teacher. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit, nigga.
Mad because I'm telling the fucking truth again. Anti-intellectual little bastard. Damn, nigga.
Oh,
Do
shit.
you act like you get?
Fuck, nigga.
So what? True Zone
Like a
saying?
nigga
What?
that
You
just
can wash
learned
windows
words.
for fucking 5
Say
years
over
and be
and over.
teach at Harvard? Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Bitch, you
You
ain't no
learn
teacher. You teach him about you teach him about an 18-wheeler truck. You ain't no motherfucking teacher, nigga.
Listen, I was speaking
All you
about
need is a
Chancellor
bachelor's
Williams.
degree to be a
This
teacher.
nigga trying to act like you could just goddamn go to a community college for 4 years and then go
Yep.
be a fucking professor at Harvard. That's a
Ah!
damn lie.
Nigga. Hey, he's a teacher. Is he a teacher?
Yo.
Is he a teacher?
He was for 30 years, nigga,
Yeah. So he was a teacher for 30 years.
at Harvard University.
Look, nigga, he was a teacher. It only took him
At
4
Harvard.
years.
At
Bro,
Harvard.
you sound
Give
young,
a fuck,
bro.
nigga. They teaching the
Fuck,
same
brother.
shit at Harvard that they
No, they
teaching
not.
at other
You're hot
No,
on
they
your
don't.
you're hot on
No,
No,
your
they
only
don't.
bro.
what they
No, they
teaching
don't.
different at the other.
No, they
What they
don't.
teaching different? What
No,
they
they
teaching?
don't. Brother, you can't go.
What
If
are
you
they
go to a little listen. The information you're gonna get from Harvard is not the same thing you're gonna get from your
You
little
don't know
community
what the
college.
fuck you gonna get. That's the whole problem with this.
No, he does, and he's actually explaining it to you, but you
No,
don't
he
want to fucking
not.
listen.
You don't even know what you're saying, motherfucking Simon. What does
Listen,
what
bro.
do they teach you at
You're gonna
Harvard?
put my name in your mouth, bro. Listen, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck me. Fuck
Yeah.
me like what? Fuck me what? Fuck me what?
Like I said, nigga, fuck you. Look,
Listen, you can't look.
what
You can speak-
do
you
you
can
learn
speak- You
different
can speak
at
for
Harvard
niggas on road like that, okay?
from regular college?
Listen, bro, I ain't your fucking brethren, nigga. Don't ever fucking talk to me like that.
What are you learning
You
different?
crazy? Nigga,
Are you
please.
learning some space age?
Listen, look, you
Harvard,
get away this. Listen,
not
I
learning
don't know why you didn't have a mother or a father that told you different. Don't
What
let
about
me be the
Diego
one. Listen,
State?
bro. Now you want to run.
Well,
Okay,
what
run.
about LSU?
Run,
LSU,
nigga.
they
Listen, bro.
same shit.
Listen, don't fucking ever talk
They
to me
don't
like
take.
that,
They don't
okay?
teach the
You,
same
who the
shit.
fuck you think you're to? Wait, what are you talking
I
about?
think that y'all
Nigga,
put
please.
too much fucking emphasis
Half the
on
fucking
the name
conversation. Don't
Harvard
ever fucking insult me, bro.
or Princeton or all these other fuck
Who the fuck
ass
you think you are?
institutions, compulsory
Shut up,
education
bitch.
system shit.
You're a
You see what
bitch,
I'm
nigga.
saying?
Like,
Simon
bro,
wanted to be
no,
one of
no,
us
no.
so bad
Don't ever fucking
that
talk
he
to
over
me
here
like that.
practicing
You crazy?
fucking hard and shit.
Shut up.
Practice
You
talking
ain't
hard.
learned to shit, nigga.
Hey, hold on, Simon. You ever been to America?
What the fuck? Is that
Fuck
got to
no,
do with
you ain't. This is why you
What
still
the
Hey,
fuck
lawyer,
has that got to
lawyer.
do with you,
the
bro?
Royal
Hey,
Palace.
lawyer.
Yeah,
Let me say this, yo.
Uh-huh.
So when Chancellor Williams
yeah.
went to write his book,
Mhm.
nobody would know what I'm saying, co-sign him. He had to mortgage his house just to basically finance and publish his book. Cause you know what I'm saying, nobody would, they ain't want to fucking damn co-sign him and shit because he was speaking the truth in his book. And not because he was lying. He was speaking the truth. And one thing about the truth, right? Motherfuckers don't want, knowing how great the black people were, people don't want that really to come out. So they act like it ain't really nothing. Just like how you downplaying him like he ain't did nothing important, whatever he did wasn't even good. Like, yo, this
I didn't say
nigga,
that, bro. Come on now. Don't do
I mean,
that.
for you are saying that, saying the things that you're saying though.
So you
You act
So
like
I'm not kissing
him
Chance.
teaching at Harvard is the same thing as teaching at a local high school. It's
Mhm.
not, brother. It's not.
It's like teaching at a college.
No, no, no. Okay. A person that got hired at a junior college may not get hired at Harvard. You feel what I'm saying? If he was to go, listen, if he was to go try to get hired at that junior college, they'll tell him he overqualified for the
You said
position.
may not.
May
You don't
not
know.
meaning if they don't have the established credentials, they're not gonna meet the requirement that Harvard require to be employed there. See,
So Harvard
Chancellor
has
met the
never hired teachers that taught at institutions longer than fucking 10, 20 years. They never hired
when
somebody that came from like a city
I don't
college
know. Listen,
or a university.
you or me don't know all the individuals Harvard hired, but we can
Exactly.
go look at these individuals that they have posted that we know are employed by them and look at their credentials. It tells you to be a professor there, you got to have established, published research work that you didn't publish. You know what that means when it means published, right? Meaning that you have all like how y'all niggas claim y'all did y'all research, right? But it ain't
Hear me,
published.
bro? Robert, hear me.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you
Like
now.
this.
You're staticky, but I hear you.
Call me.
Oh, now you staticky. You sound like a robot. I can't hear that. Y'all can hear that nigga clearly. Y'all hear him clearly? Cause I don't hear him. Y'all do y'all hear this
Hey,
nigga
real
clearly?
Lamar. Shit. Man, hold on, nigga. Man, tell this nigga shut the fuck. Hey, hold on, watch this.
Shit, you coming in
Hey,
clear
real
now, but you
Lamar.
wasn't
I
first,
need you to
motherfucker.
do me a favor. I got you, bro. Give me a second, Reverend. Hey, real Lamar, I need you to do me a favor, nigga. Send your brother No Cut TV the link to this backup channel. Try to tag him. I don't think he's seen it, so just hit him up. Tell him come over here to the channel right here. This is where we're gonna be at. All right, you go ahead, Reverend. You got it, bro. Hey, Lord, put your email in the back so I can see the keys real quick. Nigga, while I'm on my goddamn phone.
My nigga CJ still up this motherfucker? Man, CJ, man, what the hell? You ain't put no pimping in this motherfucking convo yet, man. You gotta put some pimping in this thing, man. These niggas up here tripping.
Man, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, man.
I was trying to educate the nigga about my good brother, the good man, Dr. Chancellor Williams, man. I don't like how he trying to act like this man ain't a great man. He's a good
Fuck that
man, man.
nigga.
Hello. Put your email in the back, nigga.
Lawyer. See, you will get your information from the janitor at Harvard, nigga. I'm getting my information from the goddamn teacher, nigga. The janitor just overheard what the teacher was saying. The teacher got published work of his research.
That man was a government operative.
I ought to punch you in your fucking face for saying that shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga, Chancellor Williams was a good man.
Mm-hmm.
It should be motherfucking roads named after him, like Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got a Martin Luther King highway in every fucking hood. It should be a fucking Chancellor Williams, Dr. Chancellor Williams Boulevard in every hood. But yo, for real, even in the little city that I'm from, and he's from that same city, nigga, they suppress the information pertaining to him, bro. They don't tell these motherfuckers about this man. Like, yo, I used to make my kids use him when in Black History Month, right? You got to do a Black History project. So, nigga, I make them do him. And they win first place every fucking time.
Now you got me fucked up. So like, yo, at the end of the day, if you're gonna be
What the fuck is he talking about, nigga?
Simon, shut up, bitch.
Well, I ain't
That
your
nigga
business.
back there, who you talking to?
Hey, who the fuck, Lord? Hey, Lord, nigga, you up here, nigga? Pastor Lawyer.
I don't have no biases.
He probably
Like,
feeding
yo,
them chickens right now, man.
no,
No, he do.
I ain't fucking like,
chicken
Uh,
feeding
empathize
time.
with you, bro. Look, at the end of the day,
who the
this
fuck is
nigga
Simon
going through
talking
some
to?
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Simon back there
understand
You
that.
having
having a
a fucking
conversation
Don't
with
be
fit.
yourself.
listening to your fucking
I
mama.
seen that. Zay. Did you do that, nigga?
You said,
Did you do that to his mic?
indeed.
All right, cool. All right, I'm just making sure. All right, we'll leave it like that. All right.
Yeah, that nigga low as shit. That's all he
Now the very
talking
fact
to
you, Robert Lee, talking
on the
about that, always
phone.
talking about somebody
I just
intellectual.
don't.
And
I
nigga, you
don't
wanna sound, you wanna have, y'all niggas wanna have school. Remember back in the day, they rolled a motherfucking DVD player, the big ass TV in the classroom. That's what you fuck niggas want to do on these panels. I'm not trying to be in the class no more, bro. I don't want
Nah,
to be,
brother,
nigga.
that ain't what I'm trying to do. That ain't what
That
I'm
shit,
trying. You
is
misunderstand
what
me,
you niggas
brother.
trying to do. You had your time.
Nah,
Your time came and gone, nigga.
go ahead,
I'm
go
You
ahead.
had a time to
because
teach
of your
and learn some
setback.
shit. Ain't my fault you didn't pay attention to motherfucking algebra class, nigga. Don't come up here and put your insecurities off on
I
me.
have
Oh,
had
it's
learning. What are you talking
intellectual.
about?
Y'all don't want to learn. Shut up, nigga. I don't want to learn shit from you right now.
I
You ain't no
give it to
motherfucking
him
historian, nigga.
because of your
You
The fuck
right,
makes
I'm
you think
not.
you? What the fuck makes you think you a historian? You can teach me anything, nigga.
I
Huh?
don't be thinking that I can teach you anything. I just
Cause
be having a
you think like
conversation.
not a coincidence now, bro. You think like this fuck nigga now, man. You need to get the
No, I
fuck
do
away from
not.
that. You need to get away from
No,
that poor ass nigga. When I say poor, I don't
me
mean
and NAC,
financially. I mean spiritually, mentally.
listen,
He's broke.
me and NAC align with the
Y'all don't
truth.
align. Y'all got a fake ass YouTube internet alliance, nigga. Y'all don't align with shit.
No, we don't have an alliance on YouTube.
You
We
just said we
align
align.
with the truth.
Man, you don't believe that bullshit. Bro, your truth ain't my truth, fuck nigga.
There's no such thing as your truth and my truth. It's only the truth. That's it.
Yes, it is,
Your
boy.
The truth and
ain't
the
my
truth.
No,
truth,
no,
fuck
no,
nigga.
truth
Brother,
ain't no
it's
truth,
the
bro.
truth
Hey,
and the
Nah,
truth.
your
Not
I got a
the,
truth
question
it's
ain't
for
the.
you,
truth, bro.
Hey, man, Lord, put your email in the bag so I can see these goddamn keys, bro.
nigga. Why you? This nigga don't keep no. The fuck is up with this nigga?
But you want to troll something, nigga? We can troll right now.
Troll, nigga. Let's troll, trick.
We can troll right now. We ain't even gotta wait.
Let me
We ain't
see.
gotta wait, nigga.
Send
Fuck this
all.
nigga Robert Lee, acting like he's some fucking college professor trying to teach niggas. Y'all don't want to learn the truth. Y'all anti selection. You need to stop letting that motherfucker. You need to stop letting that goddamn babysitting ass, not a coincidence, gas you up. You put gas in your car. That car ain't going nowhere, nigga. Don't let that nigga gas you up. That nigga selling you a lemon. You gonna break
Ooh,
down when
hold
you
on a
you
minute.
ain't gonna make it 5 hours. You ain't gonna make it 5 miles down the road, nigga.
Hey, but look.
Stop letting that fraud gas you up.
I know what I signed up for, homie.
Stop letting that
I
fraud. I'm
know
saying, nigga,
what
you
you
coming around
signed up
here.
for.
Chancellor, hold on. I got some questions about Chan. What was the name of the book he wrote?
That fraud ass
The
nigga gas you up,
destruction
nigga.
Leave it
of black
alone, Noel.
civilization.
Leave it
Huh?
alone.
The
Leave it alone.
destruction of the black civilization.
The
Damn.
Destruction of the
We got
Black
down a fucking
Civilization?
rabbit hole.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got down a rabbit hole. What's
Man,
the truth behind the
shut up,
civilization?
Simon. You
Shut
know
up, bitch.
Noel?
you could barely understand what we saying in the first place. But look, it
No,
said
you
this nigga
understand?
Chancellor Williams, right? Right? Says his career in 1935.
Leave him alone.
Shut up,
Hey,
bitch.
Okay.
snagging too fast, nigga. Lord, what the email? You know, I think I do remember it. Is it
Don't
train
lie
wreck
on them.
loyal?
Say what?
Oh,
Don't lie
it's
on them,
train,
brother.
right?
Yeah.
Train wrecking, right? I got you. Right. Wrecking, right? And I got you.
Is that what you like smoking? You like smoking
Hey,
that
look,
train
you
wreck,
said that
lawyer?
you said, huh?
You like smoking train wreck?
I like smoking train wreck.
Yeah.
Smoking train wreck? What the fuck
Yeah,
is that?
you never heard of
That
the
nigga
weed called train wreck?
Like
that fuck nigga trying to be sarcastic. Don't listen to that
Yeah.
nigga, man.
You ain't never heard of the weed called train wreck?
Well, your train gonna collide with mine, nigga. You keep getting in my way, this bullshit ass nigga
I
in the
ain't want
chat.
no smoke, man. I ain't want no smoke.
No, you keep coming around calling niggas anti-intellectual like you some fucking teacher.
Hold on.
Brother, I
I'm
know
like,
I'm
I
getting
don't
under
like
your
that shit, bro.
skin, brother.
I
All right,
really
brother.
don't.
I ain't gonna call you that no more.
That ain't real to me. That
I
ain't
ain't
real
gonna
to me.
call you
Nigga,
that no more.
you a troll if it is best, nigga. You ain't no
I'm not
motherfucking
gonna
teacher. You ain't no
call you
scholar.
that no more.
You not no
Yeah, he ain't
Looking the
intellectual.
truth with you.
he ain't do his homework on Chancellor
Looking the
Williams.
truth with you. I'm not
Hey,
calling
he
you
said
that no
You a
more.
Chancellor
fucking
Williams
troll.
was
You a
a
troll like me,
professor
nigga.
at Harvard University
Motherfucking teacher.
or
I'm gonna call
Howard
you.
University.
Listen,
Stop.
I'm gonna call you Mini Snickers. When I
Yeah.
say Mini
You
Snickers,
not a
I
fucking
mean
teacher, nigga.
Chancellor
listen
Williams was
though.
a fraud,
Listen,
nigga.
just hear me out. When I say Mini
Fraud, my boy.
Snickers, I'm
You
really
are not a fucking teacher. Nigga, around told I
No,
gotta tell you again, fuck
Said the
nigga.
nigga entered
but
college
listen,
board. It didn't say
listen to me,
work.
Truzo.
That nigga
I'm
joined
not
the
gonna
civil
No.
service, the federal
hold up,
government in
Truzo. I'm not
1941.
gonna call
You
you.
Section
impersonating a scholar.
Bureau.
But listen,
Oh,
I'm
Like
not
that,
right.
gonna call
like that
you
fuck
that no
ass nigga
more.
down there in the chat. Like that fuck
Listen
ass
to me.
nigga in the chat.
Hold up, listen to me, Truzo.
Chancellor
I'm not
Williams
gonna call you
out of
that
here.
no more. I'm gonna call you
Fuck ass
many.
nigga. I get
Listen,
some
I'm gonna
clippers
call
and
you.
shave your mama. Listen,
Listen,
you fuck
listen,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Goddamn.
I
Why you
get
won't
some
listen,
clippers and
nigga?
shave your mama mustache,
Why
nigga.
you won't fucking listen, nigga?
Shut your
Listen
Gerald
to
Levert
me.
looking ass up, nigga. I ain't listening to
Listen.
this shit, bitch. Shut your bush ass having ass up, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Shut your
Hey,
Carl
listen.
Thompson. I
When I say
wish I
many,
never met
when I
her.
say many Snickers,
Oh,
that's what I mean. Anti-intellectual.
you
Though.
don't
So
mean you
anytime I
got
say
nigga. You
many
got an
Snickers,
intellect, motherfucker. You are not
you're
a
a mini
scholar.
Snickers. You're a
You
mini
said
Snickers,
remember
nigga.
you told me alone that you would never listen to a nigga that dropped out of college. That nigga Kanye West. Not a question is Kanye West. That nigga college dropout.
I mean,
That nigga
shit.
finessed a couple rats and got the fuck out of Dodge. Them folks are looking for that nigga right now for that paper.
Hey, at least he ain't
Debt
joined
collectors calling
GD.
that fuck nigga right now. Hey, what that money that you borrowed back in 2008, girl? We
Well,
ain't
he
forgot.
ain't joined. At least he ain't joined GD or Blood or
Yes,
Crip
Rob,
and
you
shit.
wanna like some black
Nigga,
I
nigga. Like
mean,
stop.
did you go to fuck that nigga? Did you go to college? Yes or
nah,
no?
hell nah. Fuck no.
Nigga, who the fuck are you to get up here and say somebody that time the election?
I mean,
Nigga,
again, I told
you
you.
can barely read. You
That's a
can
damn
barely
lie.
read and write.
That's not even a
Damn
phrase.
lie.
They made that shit
Damn
up.
lie.
That's just like
You
saying
can
sovereign citizen.
you can't even read or write, motherfucker.
That's
Let
a
alone
damn lie.
sign a goddamn check. Can't even read. Most of these niggas is illiterate. We
Ain't
proved
nobody
that.
signing checks and shit
No,
no damn way.
hold on. Let me give
Oh,
me 10 more
bullshit.
seconds. We already proved that most of these niggas is illiterate. Milestone Thoughts can't read. Wild Savage can't read. Nigga, root words can. Now, most of these niggas can't even fucking read. Most of these niggas are fucking illiterate. You know that, right? And
Yeah.
I look at you as the same, nigga. Illiterate motherfucker.
So again, right?
That nigga
Sam,
Robert Lee got Chancellor Williams' book and don't
Man, he
even
don't
know.
know what the fuck. Man, I'll be back. Y'all hold
I'm
it down.
not
I'll be back.
riding around. I'm not riding around with the book, lawyer. God damn, nigga, you gotta
That
come
nigga
ride
was
around with the book
professor, dog. Where was your professor
at Harvard.
at Harvard. When?
Yeah, for 29 years.
When?
For 29 years, brother.
Damn.
Bro, it don't say he was a fucking professor at Harvard for no 29 years.
Where he was a professor at.
He was no professor anywhere. He got awarded a PhD in psychology by American University in 1949. That nigga he entered college at Howard University, a historically black college. He earned an undergraduate degree in education in 1930s, followed by a master's degree in history in 1935. After completing a doctoral dissertation on economics, significance of the short front church movement of the United States since the 1920s, he was awarded a PhD in psychology by American University in 1949. So that nigga career says in 1935, Williams started as administrative principal for the Cheltenham School for Boys in Maryland. 4 years later, he became a teacher in the Washington, D.C. public school. With World War II imminent, he entered civil service system in the federal government in 1941, serving as a section chief for the Census Bureau with fucking Walter Plecker. And statistician, he was a statistician, people that do statistics for War Relocation Board and the economics in the Office of Principal Administration or Prince
Told you
Administration.
he was a government op.
That nigga
Is
didn't
that
know.
dumb ass? You right? We're listening. Ain't you heard Robert Lee? Look at you dumbass nigga.
Where you
Rico
get
Suave
that
ass nigga.
professor at Harvard?
Dun dun dun
I mean,
la
I made that part
bamba.
up, but you
Dun
know what I'm
dun
saying? I had to
dun
make the
la
story sound good.
bamba. The
To make the story
DCKOCK.
sound good.
Nigga, you that nigga? La bamba. What's that Mexican nigga died in that goddamn plane crash? Oh, child. Alabama.
I could just say he
That's
was
you,
a
fuck nigga.
nobody.
Man,
That's
y'all
you.
need to stop quoting Chancellor Williams, man.
He
Especially if
wasn't a
y'all don't
nobody.
know.
All
He was
all
a
of
he
them
was a
all
historian, a
Asians. You know these
prominent
niggas retarded.
historian.
All these niggas
That
retarded. They
nigga worked
follow
for the
behind
Census
Asians. Yeah, they
Bureau
retarded.
in
That's why. They
1941.
don't
Ain't
know
that
no.
the last
They don't.
time
This
they
nigga
did the
don't know no
racial
better. He retarded.
integrity?
Wait,
He
Oh,
say it
retarded.
again.
He don't know no better.
hold
What you
on.
say?
These niggas better not have been working during the Racial Integrity Act.
That nigga probably
Oh,
got a Masonic. That nigga probably got a Masonic
What that
robe and
mean?
hat on. This dumbass nigga right here following behind him. These dumbass niggas. These niggas need a pimp. They need a leader.
oh, that's 1924 in Virginia. Okay, I got you.
These niggas need a. Hey, who's Chancellor Williams? Who's Chancellor Williams? Zay?
That nigga ain't nobody, dog.
Shit, how
These
can
niggas
you say he
retarded. They need a.
nobody, brother?
A
Like that's
They need a
writer
pimp.
crazy.
and a psychologist, nigga.
He helped push the whole Egypt bullshit and all that
Yeah,
extra
he wrote the
bullshit.
destruction of black civilization. Bro, he ain't nobody.
That's
Chancellor
bullshit,
Williams
These
brother.
niggas need a savior.
is an
It's bullshit.
Afrocentric. That's what he is.
It wasn't just a what you
That nigga
consider
probably sit on that. That nigga probably
Afrocentric,
sit on a
brother.
Masonic checkerboard floor in the pictures. His dumbass football
The
ass nigga. That's
professional,
my savior. That's my captain. That's my hero.
professional in his studies.
I can be
He
your
wasn't just an
hero,
average
baby.
researcher, brother.
Look,
Dumbass
that
nigga.
nigga was a op, nigga.
I believe in a miracle.
Man, I'm sick of these wannabe smart ass niggas, man. I can't
The
take
nigga
this shit no more.
had
I can't
results
take
from his
these
work,
wannabe
man.
ass intellectual, wannabe ass dirty ice, Robin Lee, all these bitch ass niggas wanna be smart, wanna come around and kicking this bullshit ass knowledge. Get out my face, fuck, nigga. Your services are no longer needed, bitch. Fuck. Sick of these niggas, man.
Chancellor.
Fake ass niggas, man. Fake ass niggas. Nigga, man, you been a fuck up your whole life. You wanna come on the goddamn panel and be smart now. Get out my face, bitch. You wanna be smart now. How come you ain't want? How come you wasn't smart 95? Pussy? Now you want to be smart right now. It's too late, bitch. You're pushing 60. You about to die, nigga. It's over with. Fuck being smart, nigga. Be what you been all your life, retarded, motherfucker. Retarded, bitch.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Hey, Chancellor Williams was
Man, fuck Chancellor Williams, nigga.
hold on, I want Reveille to hear this shit.
That
It
nigga
says
don't hear that nigga
Alvin
retarded.
Washington appointed Chancellor of the Southern University Law Center. And I'm gonna say that might be Chancellor Williams. Nah, that ain't him. But look, this nigga was working for the Internal Revenue Service. No, I'm just playing.
Fuck you
Good one.
mean, make niggas stay stupid? Nigga, if we live up to niggas like you, not a coincidence. Everybody be in jail right now. You's a jailbird, bitch. You a recovering addict, motherfucker. You a recovering addict, bitch. Yeah. Look, you nigga, everybody be jailbirds, bitch. I don't like you, nigga. You understand that? You another lame, one of these lame niggas, YouTube lame ass niggas. I don't care for some of you niggas, man. You one of them not a coincidence. You're a fucking lame ass nigga. I'm sorry to tell you, partner. You's a bitch. You come off as a bitch. I see flaws in you niggas. That's why I look at you niggas as bitches. Cause I see flaws and kinks in your goddamn armor. Like, yeah, these niggas soft ass, bitch ass, retarded ass, gazy ass niggas. Take your wannabe smart ass down the road, bitch.
Hey, the next ones that's gonna get caught up, the Southern Law.
And I double dog dare you to hit this motherfucking panel, boy. I dare you, I double dog you to hit this motherfucking panel, boy. I'm gonna troll your bitch ass to Kingdom Come, bitch. I'll troll you for 5 hours straight. Hit this goddamn panel.
I love this nigga. I swear to God.
Motherfucking nigga. Your goddamn real job, bitch. Fuck off YouTube, nigga. Nobody ain't learn nothing from you, bitch ass nigga. Go get a motherfucking job, bitch. You Komodo dragon looking ass nigga. Go back to motherfucking.
Simon, you worry about and motherfucking the British Columbian colleges. Don't worry about our shit over here, bro.
All right, loyal.
All right,
No, I ain't got time.
stay out of our business.
I ain't got time for you. You don't even want to talk to me. I'll fuck you up in 2 seconds. Bro.
Stay out of United States business,
You're
bro.
really dumb. You're really dumb.
If it's so fucked up over here, I don't think
Loyal,
you're gonna contribute
I'm
to
telling
anything
you,
better.
don't fuck with me, bro.
I don't think that you want to be here anyway because it's too
Bro,
fucked
you
up
don't know
over
what
here.
I'm up to. It's none of your damn fucking business. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
seriously.
think you fit in out here.
I don't give a fuck what you
They
think.
don't have like
You know what
15
it-
tea
Bro,
times
so I
out
woke
here.
up in the morning. It's like,
You only
oh,
get one.
what
You
a
only get
boy
two
freaking out.
30-minute
Hey,
breaks out here.
hey,
You don't get
hey,
like
stop.
15 tea times and
Listen,
and they
you
don't
know
supply
what?
you with the cookies and the cakes and shit either.
You have no fucking idea. I'm a
All right, Simon.
Texas, bitch. You don't know
I have
shit.
to take them.
You don't know shit about me. What the fuck?
Shut up, man. You sound like a
Asking
geisha.
questions.
You're a black geisha, nigga.
Be stupid. Be stupid. Because that's not how you learn, fool. Be stupid. Keep running your fucking mouth.
Be stupid.
I'm just gonna find out more about you. And then I'm gonna hunt you down and break your fucking legs, bitch. That's what I'm about to fucking do.
Man, Simon, chill out, dog.
Nah, bro, don't talk to me like
You
some
treat
out.
you like a deer.
I ain't no nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
This nigga ain't never seen a deer in his life. Talking about something, he gonna treat me like a deer.
Bro, I will fuck you
Nigga say, I'm treat you like a deer.
The fuck you talking to? Shut the fuck up. Getting too fucking lively. Don't get back
I ain't never heard nobody say no shit like that. I'm gonna fire you and break your both of your legs. I'm gonna treat you like a deer.
The fuck you talking to?
Yo,
That
that
nigga's
nigga is
retarded.
crazy.
That nigga retarded.
So wrong with that
Retarded?
nigga,
Retarded? No, I'm cool. I'm rich, bitch. At the
You
end of
rich?
the day, like, yeah, I'm rich, bitch. At the end of the day, I've done anything and everything your parents could not aspire to, and they tried to teach you to do, and you can't even fucking do it because you want to open your mouth and run some fucking game when you ain't about no game, nigga.
This shit,
The fuck?
that British
I ain't about no what?
You ain't about no game. I could just help. You're having a whole
What does
fucking
that mean?
conversation.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm about to tell you if you can fucking listen your
Okay,
fucking
go
ears.
ahead, tell me.
Right? Okay, here we go. You want to have a whole yeah. You want
Go ahead, dog. Tell me.
You want to have a whole conversation with Robert Lee about some bullshit.
Did that? Yeah, I did that.
Because you're caught up. You're like, oh, I
Yeah.
need to research shit. I need to look
Robert
this
Lee
shit
is
up.
learning how to deal with
I don't
conflict.
give a fuck.
He's getting resolution
Like,
out of this
I
conversation.
really
I'm trying
don't.
to help that young man.
I don't think anyone gave a fuck, to be
You,
honest.
motherfucker, we don't
You
know
were
what
caught
the hell you talking
Don't
about.
try. Look, let
You
me
don't
land
even
my
speak
plane,
proper
bitch.
English to be
Let
telling
me land my
anybody.
plane, bitch. Whoa.
Go ahead, land your plane. Go ahead. Land that British airline.
You think you're gonna roll in your tongue that makes you attractive? Nah, bitch.
British
Most women.
airline.
Stop interrupting me. Most
This nigga
women.
said I'm
will look-
rolling
No,
my
stop
arms.
interrupting. What's wrong with this fool? That's what I'm saying. He's a fool. Why they
Go
keep
ahead, dog.
interrupting, nigga? I said I'm gonna land my plane. I'll give you a minute to talk.
Go ahead,
Okay?
land your plane.
I'll shut the fuck up when you're talking.
Aye,
Okay?
aye, Captain.
I'm gonna pay you that respect. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, dog. Say, land it.
Right.
Zesty London.
Let me just ask your question. Stop. You see, he can't fucking help himself.
I am the captain now.
You hear this shit?
I'm reading
You
the
hear
chat.
this shit? Shut up, bitch.
Sam, shut up, ho.
He's a zesty London guy.
Give us
Yeah,
free.
man, old bitch ass
This
nigga.
Sound like the nigga
motherfucker
on
is
the
off.
homicide courtroom. Nigga.
Big
Give us
ass
free.
No,
bitch.
nah. This ain't no interference like shit.
Sam, shut
I'm
up,
talking
bitch.
to nigga, please.
American
Alright,
talking,
so
bitch. Shut up.
you wanna open your damn mouth?
You don't talk his native language, man.
Shut up, ho.
Listen, bro. About hoe? Who's a hoe? Your mama's a hoe, bitch. Shut up.
Shut
I
up,
ain't gonna
bitch.
talk
We
to you.
talking right now.
Yo, brother. You wanna do that? You wanna do that,
Hey,
brother?
pull that Lambo out, bitch.
All right.
I think he's doing it, brother.
There's a small dick nigga on the panel want to chat some
There
shit.
you
You know what I'm
go.
saying?
You
Just
just,
like,
flipped
Wanna
the
chat
script.
chat
You
chat
did it.
some shit. What your bitch
it's a
ass up?
small dick motherfucker over here
See,
want
look.
to talk
Man,
some
you got this
shit.
man gay.
Stick
Shut
to the
up,
topics,
bitch.
man. Stick to the topics, man.
I'm talking to you, Loyal, because I got respect for you. You know what I'm saying? I was saying you're wasting your time with Robert. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know, like, Rob was
Wow.
talking some, like, stuff, but it weren't for you. And sometimes you just got to, like, chill and relax and go, okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're old school. That's what you feel. You know what I mean? Like, he's got his own feelings and
Shut your
compassion.
fat glasses ass up, lame ass.
I
Nigga,
think you got thought glasses.
nigga, I'll take that blue and suffocate you. Don't even fucking play with me.
Nigga, you ain't fucking with the
Nigga,
commander.
I'll turn that t-shirt into a research.
Come over
You
there
know
and
what
blow
I'm saying?
the
Like,
White Castle
what?
up, boy.
What are you talking about?
Come over there and
You
blow
want
the
to open your mouth to me,
Y'all
bro?
are sorry, dog.
Nigga, please.
British,
Don't let me call your parents up and give you a good fucking old school spanking,
y'all
nigga. Like, yo,
military
bro.
is so weak.
Nah, I'm talking to Cali over here. Want to talk some shit. All right, look, I'll get back to you. I'm just saying you did good, but at the end of the day, like, don't play with old school motherfuckers because you're not in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, Rob was trying to tell you something and you came back. You know what I'm saying? You made sense. So I respect you for that. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got nothing against you.
So what was you telling me?
I was just saying, don't be so unbunctious. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got in your
Unbunctious?
feelings.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is unbunctious?
You don't know syllables, nigga. Look,
I ain't never heard no shit like that, man. That nigga said unbunctious. I'm uncabunctious. Unca bunker. Yeah, I don't think you know what the fuck you talking about.
Would you be happy to be trying to say obnoxious, by the way?
No, unbunctious. I don't play with my
Unbunctious?
words.
Unbunctious.
Maybe rambunctious.
Can you give me the spelling of that, please?
Unbunctious. What's wrong?
Can you
Like, what?
give me the spelling of that, please, sir?
A-M.
Unbunctious.
Yeah, I think you need to just shut up.
Do I really need to spell it out, girl? I don't want to do that.
A-M-B as in boy or D as in dog?
Girl,
D as in dumb.
my lady's gonna be over here in 2 seconds. She'll fuck me up. I ain't playing with you.
Man,
Like,
What the fuck is you even talking
I
about?
think he meant rambunctious.
no, I didn't mean anything. I said ambunctious. I was clear. I was very
I tried to
fucking
be
clear.
nice. I asked you to spell the motherfucking word, and you want to get to talk about your bitch.
I'll put it in
I
the
don't
back
give a fuck
chat.
about you or your trans ass
You
bitch,
getting mad
nigga.
for?
Who the fuck are you talking to? You know what? You lucky my baby calling me in the back, huh?
Lucky boy.
Did I say anything? Who's got the fan on, man? Calm down.
Man, shut up, bitch.
Someone had that fan on.
He said,
she got mad real quick. I'm like, what?
We still waiting on you to put the word in the back.
Yes, because I asked you to spell the word and you come talking about some other shit about your bitch and fuck me up. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck that got to do with anything?
All right, girl. All right, calm down.
All right, boy. All right, bitch.
What? You want to go there? What?
I'm not even going to give you the satisfaction because you probably over there pulling on yourself right now. I'm not even going to give you the satisfaction.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, dog. You better not be over there, you weak, weird ass motherfucker.
No, I just don't get this shit. Like, if I ever turn around,
rambunctious or unbunctious?
Spell the word.
If I ever turn around and call a lady a bitch on this panel, I will get
I wouldn't give a fuck.
What?
I
You
did
get a
it
notification?
first.
What
Nigga,
notification?
you ain't get the notification, nigga?
Yeah, he already logged in. He got the keys. He got the keys.
You know what the word
Oh, you got
is.
my bad.
Like, these
Yeah,
motherfuckers can't spell. You know what I'm saying? You said it.
I'm gonna switch up earlier. What the fuck?
You sure you did what? It's cool. It's all good. All right.
These motherfuckers can't spell. Truth said it. He said it 20 minutes ago.
How can we not spell when
Because
we
I said a
you to
word
spell
and you're
the
like, I've
word?
never heard this before in my life. And I know
Nigga,
we're grown.
So spell the word.
Why am I supposed to spell the word?
Because you can't spell it, you dumbass bitch. Shut your stupid ass up.
Shut up, you ghetto.
Idiot.
It's rambunctious, not umbunctious. You stupid bitch.
No, that's what you
No,
know
man,
in
you
your
ain't
head.
fucking with me.
I'm telling you something different.
You
So
ain't
Well,
what
telling
is
no
that
spell the
damn
word?
thing.
word.
Spell the
You're like,
damn
Spell
oh,
the
word.
word.
what's that? What's that?
Why
What's
you
that?
can't
Spell
spell
the
the word?
word.
Don't let him go over there near that dog
What
cage.
does that mean? What does the word mean? Just tell us that
Oh,
if you
Lord.
can't spell it.
I ain't getting no. I'm trying to avoid
Well
the
then
fucking
shut up,
argument.
man. They right, you wrong,
Nah,
motherfucker.
Loyal, you want to be fucking careful. I
Bro,
swear to
you
God.
you the one that copped out just now, so you
Now
get what
you
you get.
trying to hide behind yourself, bro. I know who you
I ain't
are.
trying to hide behind shit, nigga. You
Yeah,
thought you
you
said a
are. You
word
keep running your
that
damn
only the
mouth. You're
English
gonna find
understand.
out.
Only the
Trust me.
British understand that word.
No, you're about to find out. You're about to find out because I don't do no internet.
What the
I
fuck is
don't do no internet shit, bro.
is that like a uneaten
My name's
lunch
Simon.
and
What's your
breakfast?
name? What's your name? My name's Simon. What's your name, nigga?
That ain't your real
You want to
name.
play around to me?
Your real name ain't
Yeah,
Simon.
we'll find out.
Huh?
We'll find out. What's your name?
What am I gonna find out?
Umbunctious or rambunctious?
Some
Thank
punctures.
you. Thank you. Ambunctious AM, not Ray, like R-A.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does
Google it, you
ambunctious?
dumb fuck. Look, I keep telling you, like,
Bro, I
ain't
was
my
just trying
fucking
to get
job
the
to tell
proper
you.
spelling from your dumb fuck ass, but you act like
Nigga
it's
said
so hard for you to
ambunk.
spell
You
the
getting the
damn
knickers in a
word.
twist. Like, no, stop.
Bitch, stop mentioning anything under
We
my
could have, you
clothes,
called me a
ho.
bitch 2 times. Don't
Stop.
let me pull
Stop
my girl
mentioning.
up.
Stop
I'll pull my
mentioning
girl.
anything under my
Look, I
clothes.
just need to make one
Stop
phone call.
mentioning
She'll
anything
rinse
under
that
my
fucking weave off your
clothes.
head real quick. Like,
I
I
don't
swear
have
to
a
God, she
wig on, you
crazy.
dumb whore.
What?
I don't have a wig on.
Damn,
I
you're
don't
dumb
have a
for it.
wig on. Okay? So
I'm
come
still
again.
looking for this unbunctious word.
Yeah, navigate, nigga.
Because I don't think it exists.
I'm a lawyer. You can't
It's
play with me. You
rambunctious, my boy.
crazy.
It's not ambunctious. It's rambunctious.
Rambunctious.
I want to do Google. I want to Google something.
Unruly.
I've never heard this word
I
Ambunctious.
before in
have the
my life.
Oxford
I'm
Dictionary on my
motherfuckers.
phone.
That
I'm
boy
gonna
is
try to research this word by, just trying to sound it out. Hmm.
I could tell you a couple of other words that
look, it said
you
the
never
word
heard in
the
your life.
Merriam Dictionary said the word you've
Yeah,
entered
you
is
know
the
what came back?
dictionary.
Rambunctious. So I'm still trying to figure
Yeah, you're still
out
trying to figure
what
out. Yeah.
fucking word are you talking
Ambunctious.
about?
Ambunctious.
There's no such thing as ambunctious, man.
Yes, there is, you
Yeah,
No,
dumb
baby.
fuck.
Hey, little boy, no. What is your ass?
nah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
there's
You
no
niggas
such thing
want
as
to play
ambunctious, man.
around.
You mean
No,
ambitious? You mean ambitious?
no, it's a mix. It's a
It,
mix, and you're on the
it's
right
a
track.
mix between
You're not,
ambitious, rambunctious.
yeah, it's a mix.
So, and you're rambunctious, ambitious, rambunctious. Man, you just making up shit.
Now I need to send you a
Jawahal.
donut. Now I need to send you a donut.
Simon Jawahal.
Yeah, you
What's
just
up,
making up
bro?
shit,
What's
Simon.
up? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's me. What's up?
Rambunctious or ambunctious?
Mm-hmm. What's up?
We waiting on you to spell the word out, brother.
No, I'm I just for out there. I don't know why you want to make a big fucking deal out of
Because
it.
you
Like,
said to look it
goddamn.
up. I thought you said to look it up.
Yeah. But you're like, oh, we don't know what this means. Like,
That's why
okay,
we trying to look it up, brother.
all right, cool. Like, we already looked it up. What's next?
So what was the definition
I told you it's a mix. You know
of
what you said.
what did I say?
Are you want to play around? Let's move on.
Right there.
It ain't for me to explain what I say. If I said it in the first place, that's for you to understand. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you said Truth had said it first.
No. I didn't say that. I didn't say Truth said it. So I said Truth was right when he was having a conversation with Loyal and Rob, because that made sense. Because I was like listening to Rob and I was like, oh, I get where you're coming from, but I just think Loyal's kind of young, and Rob's kind of old, so there was a clash, like in terms of sort of like, oh, what are you talking about, bro? And Rob was going, and then he went on to this counselor shit. It's just like, okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're not even talking about that. The point is like, do you actually know what you're talking about? That's why I respect truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I believe Loyal is older than Rob.
Is he? He don't come across like that.
Okay.
Black don't crack, brother. Black don't crack.
No, well, whatever it is, he sound like I would put, like, I've never met Loyal. I'll put him in the 30 category, 30 to 40. I'd put Rob in a 50 to 60.
That nigga gonna curse you out when he come back.
I think it's
I don't give a
50.
fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, that's how you act. That's how you act. You act like that. It don't matter how old you are, whatever the fuck. You got creases and all sort of shit down on. I don't give a fuck about that.
Look at somebody in the chat fishing for compliments, fishing for something. I don't know what the fuck you fishing for.
Loyal. Nah. You're just mad, Loyal. I don't know why you're mad. I don't know if you spelled, you must have had a lot of time in jail or some shit. I don't know what's going on with you, bro.
Look, somebody always trying to put liar on my avatar. Her name is literally the vibrations of Lilith.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the other one that was in the garden, remember?
See? You've been pronouncing it wrong. You said
but do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember though?
What?
Like there was Adam and Eve, and there was who?
I don't know who.
Lily.
Who? Who was it?
It was Lilith.
That shit is in Judaism folklore.
No, that's in Christianity.
No, it ain't. Where is it? Where is it?
You see, Lord, this is where you fuck up sometimes. I don't know. I don't know where you come from. Like you smart when you're dumb. It's just like, wow, you don't know about that shit.
Where? I asked you where. Where in
Well, reach out to your damn smartphone and Google.
I ain't found no Lilith in no damn Christianity. I came from.
Where did Lilith come from, you dumb fuck?
And
Stop being stupid. Come on.
What? Come on, what?
Come on. Like, you better than that. I know you're better than that. Like, stop.
You're not better than me.
I don't give a fuck if you think that. I am.
You said I'm better than that. And I'm saying
I'm a millionaire. I don't give a fuck about you. Like, period. I don't. Like, look, I'm just saying, like, you could be better than you are.
All right.
I don't give a fuck.
Shut your clown ass up. Look.
Shut up.
The thing is this. Lilith
you don't even know what a clown is. You can't hire a clown.
Other than Kabbalism.
All stop. Everyone knows about Lilith. You're the only one that's trying to run around. I don't know about that.
What does that mean? What does that mean? That around that? Who knows that?
I'll stop. Laura, you can't turn around to me. Come on. Like, really?
What's that red string that they tie around their wrist in Kabbalism?
Whatever. I don't know about no damn Kabbalism. I know about Christianity.
You don't know about Christianity. You can't even speak English right. How you know about Christianity?
I told you we gave you that language. Really? I'm from England, nigga.
Who is we?
I'm from England, ho.
England didn't even exist until just recently.
You are talking so much bullshit.
Yeah, unbelievable. England did not have. They didn't just exist. They're just like what's that one? What's that motherfucker called?
This motherfucker be on the panel saying England did not
exist.
Like
Egypt, nigga. England is just like Egypt.
We gave you
that we gave them. We decided to give y'all that name, and now y'all claiming that y'all had everything else before we got.
I need to take a break from this motherfucker. Someone else needs.
You
to
do need to take a break.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. That's some crazy.
You need to take a long break.
Yeah,
You
you
need to go
damn
and talk
right.
to the
Because
queen.
your mama didn't teach you right,
Go
and
to
your
the
daddy
queen's
didn't teach you
grave.
right. You know what I'm saying?
Beg
Like
her
you be talking
pardon.
some bullshit for no
Bow
apparent
to
reason.
your whole fucking ritual you be doing.
I don't really understand where you come from, bro. I don't know if
Bring
you know
King
what paint
Charles,
looks like. I don't
weird
know if you
looking
know
ass,
what
back up
color
over there
looks
with
like. I don't know if you know what the world looks like. I know you're unemployed and you're a bum because the only bums speak like this. Like you need to be some homeless nigga to be
you. How does
speaking
that
like
sound?
this.
How does a bum sound?
Like you, nigga.
Like me?
Yeah.
You sound like me right now.
It sounds like you're gonna go into a shop and steal some
Oh,
sandwiches, nigga.
do
Like
you or
I
do
don't
you
know
not?
what
You're
you
trying to
are.
pretend to be me. You're trying to pretend to be me. So if anybody's acting like a bum, it's your bum ass. You vagabond.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
England and Britain, all of those places over there were nothing but colonies. And they didn't come from anywhere else besides the ice wall.
This nigga for real.
Yep.
Like, seriously.
Y'all was running from them Vikings. And see them
What?
Vikings whooping y'all ass, killing you motherfuckers.
Okay.
Yep. And y'all came over here and sought refuge away from the Vikings. And see, you know what the Vikings were?
If it wasn't for us, you'd be speaking German, bitch.
Hey, what was the Vikings?
You'd be speaking German, bitch.
Do you know that the Vikings?
That those
people say that
Nazis
the
came
Vikings
over there
do-
try to fuck with us, and we turn that shit around.
Yeah.
And
Look
you
at-
want to turn
look at
around
they-
and act like
look
you
at where
ain't.
they
Like,
think
listen, bro.
with the
Like
the
serious shit.
gauntlets and all that shit. They could be having the fucking helmets on, looking just like a Viking. Bro.
You're privileged right now. We still own a lot of shit in the Commonwealth. You know what I'm saying? We got
Who is we?
ain't what?
Who is we? You say we
The
still
empire,
own.
you dumb fuck. Like
What's the name of the empire?
Britain. Britain's the empire.
Y'all
We
don't even know how
own
to
all
speak
of y'all.
Y'all Britain.
We own all of y'all,
Y'all
niggas.
niggas sound. Look, Britain
We
ain't got.
started the slave trade.
Y'all don't
What's
even
wrong
have a
with you?
military,
What's
bro.
wrong with you? You don't understand this shit.
Look, I'm not advising you follow what they say, but
We created the ships. We created the planes.
guys
We
have
created
the
your first
weakest
missiles. We
militaries in the world.
created war. We created everything. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
So what
Even
war
shit.
that you guys do? What war are you guys known for? What war are you guys known for? Because I'm gonna say we whooped y'all motherfucking ass, and we referring to the
Now I'm starting to understand you,
Revolutionary War, nigga. Are you referring to that?
I'm starting to understand.
You saying y'all gave us up, nigga? You know the
Straight
winners.
up bitch. I
The
thought you was a crip.
victors.
Now
Look,
you're a
don't
bitch.
the winners make
You're a
the
bitch.
fucking? Don't they make the history?
Why you want to be a bitch though?
Don't the winners of a war go over to the country of the motherfuckers that they defeated and give them what they want to give them?
No, we just
take
relinquished
what we
power
wanna take.
to enable them to be their own fucking system. That's
So
what it is.
what
We
war?
put the system in place.
What war is Britain? What war is Britain known for?
What are you talking about?
Serious? You said y'all created war. What war?
You're
y'all
way,
won?
you're way off, bro.
Y'all ain't never won no war.
Way
No,
off.
no ancient wars, modern
off.
wars, or future wars. You niggas is just dummies.
You sound like snap,
That ain't
crackle,
no
and pop,
technical
nigga.
nigga.
Like, yo, bro.
Well, look. Once you set the record straight and let us know, Simon.
Let
What
us know.
war?
Nah. I think everyone understands. You're dumb as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
So I'm just saying you took credit for something that y'all never achieved.
Like what?
Y'all never fought in a war. And in the war y'all supposedly fought in, the Revolutionary War, we kicked y'all ass.
Oh my Lord.
Who y'all fighting with over there? How y'all world power and y'all let colonize y'all ass? Y'all let some podunk ass farmers whoop y'all ass, dog. Y'all had Britain and
your mind, bro.
England was supposed to be the modern. It was supposed to be the old country with all the modern shit and all the technology and shit.
That's why. Look, this is why I think this
got
nigga's
their ass
young.
with some slingshots and pickaxes.
I can't do it. Like I know this nigga's young, man. He has.
Hey,
there's no way.
So, nah, man, enlighten us, dog.
No, you sound young, bro. Like I don't know.
appreciate
Like, it's gonna take you a
I'm
while
a
to figure it
YN.
out.
I'm a
You know what I
YN.
mean? I ain't your teacher.
I'm a
I
YN.
keep. Now, I don't give a fuck what you want to call yourself. But I'm just
Okay,
saying, like,
so
look,
teach
look,
me why
you're
he is.
young. You're
Huh?
young, bro.
Teach
Like,
him.
no, I ain't doing shit.
I
Like,
think you fucked up and said y'all created wars, knowing y'all got y'all ass whooped by everybody, and then on top of that, you just said motherfucking. I don't know what you was trying to say.
let me explain something to you, young
Ambunctious,
boy. Let me explain something to you,
ambunctious.
right? No. Let me explain something to you, because you're acting
What?
real stupid. Okay,
Go
right?
ahead.
So
Go ahead. Go ahead.
we are an island. This is England. Okay,
Yeah.
we can't grow shit. We don't have your resources. Like, we can't like have like multiple animals that we can like cut up and go, oh, we're gonna eat them, right? We can't have bananas. We can't have grapes. We can't have blueberries. Do you understand? So we get this shit from everywhere else.
What can
We don't
y'all?
have spices. Wait a sec. Hold up, bro. Hold up. We don't have spices. We don't have anything. You know how we got that shit?
You got it because somebody felt sorry for your poor
No,
ass.
we robbed and stilled, bro.
Who y'all robbing still? Ain't nobody around
We
y'all. Y'all
robbed
robbing.
every fucking country in the world, bro.
Yeah.
We took
When that happened?
over.
When that happened?
What do you mean? It wasn't
Yeah.
too long ago until like your dollar sign was what exactly? You know what I'm saying? Who created the dollar, nigga?
Government. Yeah, and they did it as a tribute
This nigga is a
to their religion.
oh my lord.
They did it as a tribute. That's why it says, "In God we trust" on it.
All right. So like you take a trip to Canada, who's on the bill?
Some limey motherfucker. Limey, mate.
Yeah, because we gave you free preference because we wanted to see you
Nah, the
expand.
only reason why Canada still associates itself with you foreigners is because they think that they're closer to them.
No, I
and
think
can
they're
be-
smart. They're
Yeah,
smart. They're smart.
they're smart, all right. They
Yeah,
better.
but I'm
It's
just
up
saying,
to
like,
anybody they think can help them out in a time of need because
listen,
the
Laura,
motherfuckers
if you were Canadian,
Mhm.
there is no way I could have the same conversation with you tonight. You know
If
what I'm
I
saying?
was Canadian, I wouldn't be talking to your dumb ass.
We give you that ego to
'Cause
press
I
you.
probably wouldn't be talking to
No.
nobody. Probably
Listen to
these
me for a
words.
second. I'm being fucking truthful with you. We give you that ego so that we can press you because you're gonna run your fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
How do
we're
you
just watching. We're like, okay, like,
How do you do that?
right.
How do you do that? Tough
Because
guy?
you just run
Huh?
your mouth. It's
How do
just
you
like,
give us
okay.
the ego?
Because you have egos.
I think we have an ego because we are badass.
Yeah, you are. Because you
Yeah,
saved us.
we do shit
And
no
I
other
ain't
country do.
gonna deny that. You saved us. We need that ego in case we get
Saved
into a
you,
war.
slapped you up, put you back out on the street, pimped you a little bit.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
did
gonna
all
say
that
that.
shit.
You're fucking knuckleheads. At the end of the day, like if it comes down to it, like World War
Man,
IV
y'all
or
don't
some
even know
shit,
how to keep
we're
the
gonna call the
borders
Americans.
closed. Y'all niggas being
No,
taken over by
do you
Islamic
understand what
State.
I'm saying, bro? Do you
Look,
understand what I'm saying?
you better watch out, man, because they like to stab motherfuckers like you in England and Britain.
You think I ain't
Y'all
been
know y'all
stabbed
have a
before?
stabbing problem out
You
there.
think I ain't been stabbed before?
Oh, you
Nigga,
been
I got
stabbed?
play in my drawer. I got bruises and cuts and like wounds, bullet holes. Like what?
You got bullet holes?
Yeah.
Well, how
The
many?
fuck you talking about?
How many?
Listen, I ain't
Stop
putting them
lying,
out there.
Simon. Y'all can't have guns over there.
What?
Y'all don't got no guns.
All right, shut up.
You might have a one-shot musket, nigga, but you ain't got no gun.
You're so stupid.
That's a shame, man. You gotta sit up here and lie like that.
I'm gonna lie to you. For what reason?
Cause you ain't got no other choice.
I'm talking to a nigga that can't even cook breakfast in the morning. You want to tell me I'm fucking lying? Nigga, please.
You
Stop.
pull that one out of your ass. That nigga said you couldn't even cook breakfast in the morning. Where you getting your?
I know you can't because you talk shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what it's like. I know you can't even. If you have children, I know you ain't taking care of them. You just want to talk shit. Yeah, facts. That's
My
facts.
kid's as old as you, motherfucker.
You got kids all of a sudden? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Your kid like you?
You what? You a pretender, so you still in your like
Shut up,
30s.
nigga.
Yeah. You still in
Your
your
kid
30s.
don't like you. I can tell because you ain't no damn father. The way you talk is some
You ain't no
bullshit.
damn father.
Nigga, you ain't offering me shit,
Father.
nigga.
Father. Who's a father? Are you
Well,
talking to me?
apparently you ain't. Apparently you ain't. You ain't no father.
Apparently you have no etiquette,
You
young
get
man.
mad too quick. Like you don't have the tolerance to be a parent.
That's
Like,
right.
You get
I
mad
get
too
mad and
quick.
slap the fuck out of a kid. Yep. Sure the fuck will.
That's crazy work. No.
That
you
is
can't do
real
that.
work, nigga.
Now I got a fucking
Real work.
interest in you because I can't allow that to
You
happen.
bring your
That's
kids
crazy.
around me and you're not a controlling motherfuckers and they
Nigga,
do
please,
something
before you
I don't
ever
like,
fucking
I'm gonna
smack my
smack the
child,
fuck out of
I'll
them. They
kill
be
you,
waiting for
nigga.
you to
Like,
do
it'll be
something about it.
murder overnight. Like, what? And I'll bury you in a place that they can't fucking find you. Like, yo,
Shut up,
bro.
motherfucker. We
No,
still
what
have
do
this
you mean,
hunting
shut up?
dream.
You know where it is?
Some kind of huntsman or something. I'm gonna turn you into a deer with your weak ass. You ain't gonna do shit, motherfucker. You weak.
I know you're a fat nigga just sitting in the
Yeah,
back.
you weak, motherfucker.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go
Simon,
ahead.
I saw you already, dog.
Now you can do what the fuck you want. You can't contest with me. Like,
You
yo, bro.
you are handicapped at best, dog.
All right, you don't even know what handicap means. Spell it. You can't even spell some shit. Like, go on, spell handicap.
S-I-M-O-N.
Go ahead, go on. Give it a go. Give it a go.
It's handicap. Your name is Simon Handicap, nigga. That's what you talking about.
This
Your name.
motherfucker want to talk some shit.
Simon Handicap.
Spell handicap, nigga.
Simon Handicap.
Mm-hmm.
They call me. So you're trying to say handicap, but you can't say it. So you say hectic.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Simon Handicap.
Mm-hmm. You trying to speak Mexican or something? What's going on?
Just call me and I'll be there. Blink of an eye.
Nigga, I ain't Biggie. You ain't calling me and fucking I ain't gonna be
I'll be there in the blink of an eye. They call me Simon Handicap. This nigga name is
The fuck?
Simon Handicap, nigga.
Nigga, speak to somebody else. Like, I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, you know that's your name, dog.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Why would you put your real name on here, dog?
Because I'm real.
You put a
Like,
fake avatar.
I ain't got shit to hide.
Why would you put a real name with a fake avatar picture? What's going on with that?
Well, ain't a fake avatar. It's my real avatar. That like my ex took that picture. You know what I'm saying? So,
Were you wearing makeup in that shot?
What?
Yeah, it looked like you wearing makeup.
Nigga, please. How you do with men that wear makeup?
That's what this look like. This
How
nigga
you know if a man is wearing makeup, nigga?
They look like a female
What?
wearing makeup. They look like a
shut
female wearing makeup. They got all that powder on their face, just like that, and look eyeliner and shit. That's you, Simon. Is that you?
Nigga,
You got eyeliner on, got blush,
I'll get
rouge,
on screen. I
got a
don't know
little
what
tint
you're
on his
talking
lips,
about.
shit.
Nah, that's some gay shit. You ought to stop that.
Hey man, I'm just saying that.
Nah, how you know a man has fucking mascara
right
on
there
or
you
some
got on
shit?
there?
What?
Is that Tyreek the she?
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
stop.
Tyreek. That nigga wear
Stop.
makeup. Yeah, that nigga wear makeup.
I don't give a fuck about these niggas on.
That nigga put that powder on his face when he's gonna be on camera.
No. Like, I get that shit. Like, if you're on screen on television in the film set, like, you know, that's different. They will do that shit on purpose. Like, I got eyelashes. You know what I'm saying?
Why does that motherfucker look like he got powder on his cheeks?
Because I'm just naturally beautiful. I don't give a fuck what you think.
So powder on your cheeks is naturally beautiful?
I'm naturally beautiful, right? You ugly. That's why you can't show your face. You know what I'm saying? That's my face. That's my face. I ain't got no problem with it. You know what I mean? And the ladies love it. I don't give a fuck. Ain't for niggas. Look. At the end of the day, I can't do anything but be myself. You know what I'm saying? As I said, like, my name's Simon.
Doing a good job of that.
I ain't doing it for nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like
And you're not
my
doing a
name.
good job of that.
No. I got shit going on. Like, I got too much work to do. My workload is fucked up. You know? I'll hop on over here because I like to speak to real niggas. You know what I'm saying? And I like that because most of the places that I go to and this, that, whatnot, like they just chat shit. And I get bored of it real quick. You know what I mean? So even if I'm fucking with you, it's just like, yeah, at least you're talking some fucking real shit. You know what I mean? When you point that shit out, it's just like, oh, Simon, you know what you look like. You know what I mean? Like to me, like, like you look like you got some fucking mascara.
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna change my image just based on what you fucking said, but that's just me. You know
what's
what I
your
mean? But
brand?
at least you're fucking real.
What's your brand?
I don't have a brand. What are you talking about? I got business.
So you just put on any type of mascara and shit?
I don't stop fucking with me, nigga.
You
Like,
use Maybelline?
no, I don't do makeup. I don't need to do anything. I'm natural. I don't need to do anything. I ain't a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like a woman will do all that shit, like turn into a complete different person. And then like when you're bedding her at night, you see the mascara on the pillow and shit. I don't do that shit.
Oh, are you admitting to wearing mascara?
I don't know about men. I'm not into men. So I don't care. Why am I gonna try and understand a man? Like that's their business. Like I like women,
That's crazy.
Why is that crazy?
Because you just admitted that you put on makeup, dog.
No,
nigga, who said nigga? What? Man, this nigga, hey, son, bro, I ain't gonna say with all respect, nigga, you getting creepier and creepier, nigga. You getting zestier and zestier by each panel. 1 minute you talking about your jail experiences, now you talking about you had on makeup and shit. Nigga, what?
I didn't say that. He said
That's
that.
what that avatar picture.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear. I didn't say shit about wearing makeup. This motherfucker over here. Wait. Loyal brought up. He was like, I'm looking at you. And I said, nigga, please, you're a bit weird. You know what I'm saying? By looking at my picture like that. When you ain't even got a fucking avatar up. That's my face. So this motherfucker turned around and went, oh, I'm checking your eyes out. I'm checking your face out. I'm like, what? Okay. Like, what? Like, yo, I ain't turning around to none of these motherfuckers on the internet and saying, like, I'm looking at you. Nah, bro. That's weird as fuck to me, but, like, go ahead.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, it's weird, nigga. Why are you looking at my eyes? You shouldn't even be doing that as a man.
Well, the whole reason why that conversation came up.
I turned around to him. I said I don't like men, and he got in a mood.
That wasn't a conversation. The conversation was is that you said that you are on here on camera, and I was like, where? And you said, mine. That's me.
I said,
so I looked at the picture.
I said, you can't post your fucking avatar. You can't show your face, nigga.
I don't.
Like, you want to chat some shit, but it's like you want to analyze my shit. Why you analyzing me, bro?
Because you're a pretender, dog. I run a faceless YouTube channel. I'm a content
creator. That's your business.
You're not a content creator. That's why you can get on this bitch and show your face.
You're embarrassed and you're ugly. That's your problem. You get what I'm saying? You're embarrassed and you're ugly. That's your problem.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the only reason why you can't show your face or tell people your fucking real name is because you're embarrassed, nigga. Period. So that's my name. I keep saying to these motherfuckers, my name's Simon, nigga. Who are you? Like you're putting up some bullshit. Like who knows what loyal is? You ain't loyal to shit, nigga.
I'm loyal to me, nigga.
What's your name?
Loyal.
Yeah, let me come find you in the hood. What's your name?
You ain't coming nowhere. You a bitch.
Yeah, you can't do that because you're a pussy. You
don't even have a passport.
Oh, straight up pussy.
You going down to the
internet?
I'm going down to the pub.
You're a pussy, nigga.
Go to the pub, motherfucker.
Shut up.
Be a transgender pub. I think it's gonna be all right though, bro. But yeah, why would you want to put your real name and all that shit on here, and you're not really doing anything to? You're not really making content. You just want to put your real name on this bitch. You think somebody gonna recognize you and give you some fucking props? You backwards, bro. You backwards. But yeah, seriously, that avatar look like it's got some serious work done. Yeah. It went
Lord,
from
man, yeah, nigga, you been sound like you been sleepy all day. Y'all niggas sound like y'all sleepy. Like y'all niggas got morning breath at nighttime. Y'all niggas be sounding like up this bitch. You good, bro?
where am I going?
I'm saying, nigga, you sound like you about to pass out. I could be wrong. I could just be reading the room wrong.
Talking about cause I yawned.
Yeah, you sound like yeah. I forgot you an old man, nigga. Say you sound tired. Dude. What the hell that nigga said? Hey, Simon, man, you all right?
He must have fell down in his bucket or something.
Simon, I'm waiting on you to show the keys to that vet though. It's your turn to come and show the keys to that vet. You say you got.
And Simon is a pretender, bro. He's pretending, knowing his name is probably Mbutu from Zimbabwe, and he is a citizen of London. And he's been practicing English for about 10 years, and it's getting a little bit better, but he still sounds like shit. But
These
the
niggas,
whole
these niggas is impersonating ballers.
they
Simon,
impersonated,
the
bro.
niggas, OCK, these niggas is impersonating ballers, man.
Yeah, tell me, got Maybach, a vet. They can't even drive cars like that. That nigga have to have a Fiat when he up over there in Britain. They niggas live on an island.
These niggas impersonating ballers.
Why would they sell a car that goes 100 plus miles when these niggas ain't got roads that could support that?
Simon, where that vet at, nigga?
He ain't got no vet. He need to go to the vet and get a
Simon, that nigga's the ultimate capper. That nigga went over there and told everybody he been sending he sent me $10,000. I said, man, this nigga crazy. So why in the fuck would he tell niggas that? Yeah, I sent troops on 10,000. Nigga, where that at? What was this?
trying to be a cloud chaser.
He went over there and told a bunch of tenders. He sent me 10. He sent me 10 back.
Yeah, look at that. Lying on himself. Why you lying on yourself, Simon? I thought you was being yourself. I thought you was being real. I thought your name is Simon Handicap. See? That's what I'm talking about. Motherfucker is a walking contradiction, man. Robert Lee left after he got bust out about fucking Chancellor Williams. And look, not a C ain't say one more word in the chat. That's all it takes to get rid of you niggas. Man, should have put up more of a fight about that shit, man. I would have loved to hear the explanation. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this right now. A lot of foreigners came over here, assumed identities, ran people off, you know, took over their accounts, took over their contracts and shit because they look like them. And I think that's what they be doing. That's the whole gig. I think they have a whole group of people that they want to come over here and assume your identity. But see, we got enough people with identities in the Americas, man. We got South America, we got Belize down there, we got Panama, we got a lot of black people of the Americas. We don't need you British motherfuckers trying to come over and join us. We don't need that. See, because them people low key in South America and up in Canada and Alaska, them dark skinned people, them people are literally related to each other. You come over here with your fake ass fucking DNA test trying to claim that you like motherfuckers is y'all or whatever. Claim everything. Come on, so y'all gave us the language and shit. It's crazy, bro. The delusion is deep.
That's so fucking disingenuous. It's crazy. And
No, it's
this
not,
just
bro. That's
shows.
genuine.
This
That's
just
genuine.
shows that niggas are gonna be niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's like I really don't understand this
Yeah,
shit.
the real gonna be the real. The fake gonna be the
No, like you can be real. It don't mean you need to be a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
They be doing this to us since the
So what's the difference?
1900s.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
The difference is use your tools. Use what you got. Use your
Use your
intelligence. Like
What tools is those?
use the guidance that's been granted to you. I mean, god damn, nigga. Like, I don't mind calling you a nigga. You can call me a nigga, but we ain't really niggas.
I don't
You know,
I don't
just
think what
on
you-
a platform like this.
You're not
is just
in
like,
it. You're not in that.
what?
If anything, I'll call you a bloke or a patty, something like that.
You're just reaching. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know what that means.
What? What? I don't
You
know
don't know
what.
you don't know what that means.
What?
Like,
What does that say?
What does a bloke mean? What does that mean?
Oh, what does a bloke mean? A bloke is like a dummy. Yeah. You call him a dummy.
All right.
Hey, bloke. I mean, a nigga just walking around aimlessly.
A bloke ain't even a black person, you dumb.
Did I say it was a black person? I said a dummy.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So you been called a dummy like you think that's your race.
No, a bloke ain't a dummy.
What is it?
It's a hardworking white person. That's what a bloke
Oh, it's a hard-working white person. A bloke.
Yes.
Where'd you get that from?
I live in England, you dumb fuck. We created the term.
Oh, y'all created the term, bloke? So,
what's wrong with you?
How do you spell it?
What? You want me to teach you how to spell now?
I'm just
well,
wondering.
You figure out some internet engine. You figure out some internet engines. I'm gonna teach you how to spell.
Because y'all don't have your own alphabet. Y'all gotta use our shit.
God damn, yo, you out there.
Y'all gotta use our shit. Won't y'all?
I know you don't like me, but you're way out there, bro.
What's the native language of Britain? Ain't it
English,
Gaelic?
dumb fuck.
No, it's not. It's Gaelic, nigga.
What?
Yeah.
What's Gaelic?
You know what Gaelic is, nigga. Y'all
Do you know what Gaelic is?
Yeah, that's what y'all speak over
You
there.
know you're fucking yourself up right now, right?
Yiddish and shit.
Do you know what Gaelic is?
What is it? See,
this nigga is crazy.
The laughter does not prove that you're smart. It doesn't.
No, I'm not trying to prove I'm smart. I'm just saying.
But look, you said I don't know what it means.
Yeah, well,
I said that's the language that you guys speak. Go ahead. You tell me what it is then.
You know what Gaelic is?
I just told you the language that you guys
lawyer, I ain't trying to fuck around you. Look it up.
Yeah, okay. I'll look it up. When you admit that you pretending.
No, that's Celt.
That's what?
Celt. C-E-L-T. Celt. That comes from the Scottish and the Irish. It's not English. Gaelic is an English term.
That's not Celt.
Celt. It's called
Celt.
Celt. It's a silent
Like
C.
Celtic.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
It's not an English
term. What is Gaelic then?
It's not an English term.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, but you said it was English.
What's English?
Oh Lord.
I'm asking you, what does Gaelic mean? What do you think it means in your language?
It's a culture.
It's a culture. What culture does it represent?
The Scottish and the Welsh and the Irish.
That's what you guys are.
Yeah, I appreciate that because like you look at.
Well, then why do you act like I was lying there?
No. I'm not saying you were lying. I'm just saying you got it twisted. Like, so it's just like I can appreciate.
How did I get it? Look, let me tell you something, brother. I didn't forgot more than you know.
Listen, I ain't trying to prove some shit over you, bro. I know I'm
You
more
are trying to
intelligent
prove.
than you.
You didn't
No,
question me on everything I
you know,
said.
you have to submit sometimes. You
You
know what I'm
didn't
saying?
question me on everything I said. First,
Yeah,
you
because
said,
you talk shit. You know what I'm
"Hey,
saying?
so do you guys speak?
I
So
can
you
tell you're
guys
a
are
smart
Gaelic,
motherfucker, but
and y'all speak what? Yiddish, right? No,
Yiddish ain't English. That's actually
you
sort
guys
of
borrowed
European.
English from us
No,
because
no, no,
nobody
no,
over there
no.
used to speak English. Y'all
All
used
right.
to speak a version of Gaelic and Yiddish.
No, you're
Y'all probably
you're
still
looking
do.
at things differently. Look, let me tell you
Yeah.
something. It's like
Uh-huh.
me to right. So where you from?
America.
No, state.
Yeah, America. All
No,
the states
state.
are
No.
America.
No. You see, now you're
Yeah,
playing.
all of the states are
No,
America.
where you
That's
from?
why they call
State.
the United States of America.
Right. Let's say you're from the South, because this motherfucker
Yeah.
wanna be foolish and wanna have a cheeseburger.
Okay. Well,
So
you
it's
should have
just
said
like,
which
okay,
region are you from, motherfucker?
all right, cool. What region are you from?
The South.
Right. And my
The
girl's
Southern
from the
region.
South. My girl's from the South, okay?
Yeah, man, look, don't lie, dog. Don't lie.
She
You
came
don't
up
have
here.
no.
I ain't lying
You
about
don't have
shit.
no long distance relationship. And look, it's foolish for you to sit up here and say
Are
that.
you
You go over
stupid?
there.
Are you stupid? Look, truth, tell him.
I gotta be stupid to
My
believe
girl,
your ass.
you weren't here. My girl came up here. She checked me.
Your girl? Who is your girl?
All right, whatever. All right, so let's go on that.
Who is your
So,
girl?
all right, so you're from the South.
I'm asking you, bloke. Who's your girl?
None of your damn business. You weren't here. So
Man,
it's
I
just like,
swear, you a joke, Simon. You're a joke.
You was mad because I got one
Nobody
of your
asked you if your girl lives in the southern region of the United States.
I'm just saying, like, you weren't here. She came up.
And what does that mean?
She's listening right
So
now, but you're trying to proclaim some shit like, oh yeah, like I'm from overseas.
Okay.
I ain't never been in America.
You know what? I'm not gonna doubt you.
Like you running your
you
fucking
have
mouth.
A girl.
Nigga, please, I'll pull up on you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so don't play around to me like
this
that.
is
I'm
where
just
we're
having a
going.
conversation.
You pull up on me. Go ahead. What are you gonna do when you pull up on me?
Damn fucking right.
What type of treatment are you gonna try to give me if you pull up on me?
No, let's just get back to the conversation because you don't want to know
Okay,
about
now you want to get back to
know about that type of treatment, okay? You don't.
You're a girl. You're a girl.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. Seriously, you're gonna calm down.
So, Simon, why were you asking me where I'm from, the southern states?
No, because you were talking about England and like you're unrelating things. So it's just like I'm saying to you, you're saying Gaelic, right?
Gaelic and Yiddish.
Right, and I was trying, Yiddish and all that shit. And I was saying
that's
to you,
what
like,
that's what the Celts
that don't relate to us. We don't relate to
and
that.
the Moors and the barbarians and the barbarers. That's what they speak. That's what y'all speak.
I ain't rub, bro. Like, I'm getting to some fucking ancient like Egypt shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to speak.
You are a relic of the past. That's what you are. That's why y'all sound like y'all trying to speak a Shakespearean language. And Shakespeare, he was a Spaniard, and they say that his language was English too. He had to learn English.
Oh, Shakespeare's a Spaniard. Okay.
Where's Shakespeare? What was he?
Listen, bro.
He wasn't a Spaniard? Why you always laugh when you don't have the answer?
You chat shit. Like,
chill, old chap.
Listen, bro, I don't buy into it. You know,
man, shut your tea and crumpet eating, drinking ass up, motherfucker. Go have a spot of tea. And maybe you'll get
I mean, what the fuck is he talking about? Like,
spot of tea.
Shit.
Give me a spot of tea so I can put my whistle.
That nigga sound like Mr. Bean, don't it?
Yeah.
That nigga sound like Mr. Bean. That nigga sound like that nigga Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. Yeah. The Spy Who Shagged Me. That nigga sound like Austin Powers, man.
Got me a girl from the southern states. She likes to shag. Hey.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
You mad because I got one
That
of
nigga
yours.
sound like Stuart Little.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
Stuart Little
my
ass
girl's
motherfucker.
fine. My girl's fine as hell. You know what I'm
Man, look, you
saying?
ain't
And
look.
she's
I
one
don't
of
understand
yours,
what you
bitch.
talking about, man.
And you couldn't even grab her, bitch,
Oh,
because you're
Deezy,
stupid.
something wrong with your connection. What's going on? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
What up, man? Simon say he got a girl.
What up, though? What's the
I got one
deal?
of yours, and you're fucking mad.
Yeah, see you driving, man.
Mad as
How
a
long?
motherfucker.
What hour you at?
What'd you say, Lloyd?
I say, what hour you at? You know how when
She
you
didn't want
drive
y'all
for
because
40
you
hours?
dusty as a motherfucker. At the end of the day, like, she reached out to a London nigga.
I
Look,
just put in
motherfucker.
two.
Shut
I just
up.
put in 2 rolling steel doors. That was a
Oh
10-hour
shit,
job.
it's not bad, man.
Who that, DZ?
You had to do it by yourself.
No, I had some guys come out and help.
See,
They
that's
30-foot
good.
doors. That's what True Zone was asking was their windows.
They got them
Yeah,
colonial doors and shit, French doors.
they industrial for it's a way station, I think.
Mm.
I think that's either a way station or a transfer station or something.
Like a inland port. What they call them?
Probably so.
They got
I
one.
know
They call them like shipping yards.
oh
And
yeah,
then
it might be something like that. It might. I'm not
middle
too
of the
sure. They
desert.
just told me the name of it. I know it is. They got 2
A motherfucker in the
way
middle of the
stations.
desert.
I know they got me all the way on. The
Bring more D's and boy.
But she's there.
Oh my nigga, I forgot.
D's. What
Hey,
that nigga
True Zone,
boy?
I ain't forgot about you either.
On the easy for she's there.
What you mean?
I
We
ain't
forgot
forget
about what?
about you, my nigga. I said I was gonna
What's
send you
something?
a couple dollars, but I'm gonna send
Oh
a
yeah,
couple
yeah, yeah. Nigga, I ain't
motivation
tripping.
money. You feel me? I ain't forget.
I ain't.
I meant to
Yeah,
do
go
it
ahead and send it
yesterday. It
right now,
slipped my
nigga. I
mind.
forgot. I totally forgot about it, bro. I ain't too much. You ain't got to send nothing, bro. I ain't too much. I ain't sweating no money for real. But nigga, you gonna send it? You gonna send it right now before we both forget? Because if you say I'll fuck around, forget, nigga.
I can't
Yeah,
do it right now. I'm driving. I got you, though. I
nigga,
got you.
do whatever you can, man. But yeah, nigga, we gonna be here, man. Where that fuck that nigga Simon go, man?
Yeah,
I'm here, nigga.
Darkness Falls. He
I
was
was
on his
listening to
bitch.
DZ. DZ be fucking around.
Simon.
What's up, bro?
That nigga Simon sound like he
What
done
up,
lost his
Shadow?
goddamn. That nigga Lord done trolled you to oblivion, nigga. He done lost your motherfucking best friend.
This nigga be out here working. I'm like,
Boy, you was
oh
already on Simon Head. I'm with him all day.
That nigga Lord trolled you to. Hey Lord, nigga. I think we doing good over here, nigga. I got 20-some people in the chat, nigga, and it's holding steady, nigga. I think I got to like 30 people over here earlier in the chat earlier, and this is on my backup channel, so I think we doing good over here for sure. Anyway, as far as number wise, who the fuck that just popped back up? That was Lord. Who was that? Lord.
I told
Yeah,
you,
it's me,
Laura's
man.
fucking around. Like,
No, I'm
yo,
saying,
bro.
I'm saying, Lord. As far as the numbers over here, nigga, we doing damn good, nigga. We holding steady at 20 to 30 people in the chat, nigga. I did it on the main channel.
Oh, well, you thought it was gonna fall off once everybody knew
I thought
where
it was
everybody was
looking,
at?
it was looking. Well, I gotta remember we did that. We did that last time, and it was had decent numbers over here. So I think it'll be all right. So long as niggas know we over this bitch.
There's some
Yeah.
schizophrenic shit. Yo, you can't have 2
Hey,
Laura's
Simon,
up
what
at
the
the
fuck is
same
you
time.
talking about, man? You sound like Chris Angel, nigga.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
Mike.
dude.
Yeah, Mike. They took my
That's
mojo.
crazy.
I'm trying to get me mojo
They
off the
took me
power sounding
mojo.
ass shit.
This motherfucker gonna come back at me, so you're gonna put up 2 fucking avatars. Nigga, please, stop.
Nah, nigga, I had to go feed my dogs, man. What you talking about?
I ain't give a fuck about your dog, nigga.
I can't sit in there
Go feed your dog.
That's what I'm gonna do, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need an invitation from you to go do it.
Yeah, you chose that path, nigga. Go feed your dog.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. You gonna microwave some shit?
microwave some shit. Nah. I'm gonna turn my kettle on. Put some hot water. You're supposed. Back in the day they made dog food that was like that had gravy in it, and you had to mix hot water to make the gravy. It was called Gravy Train. Y'all remember that shit?
Gravy Train. I remember that came in a can.
It came in a can, in a bag. Yeah, it came in both. And you had to mix the hot water with it.
One you had to mix water with it. The other one was already wet, dog. The can was wet on it already.
Mm-hmm.
Wet food.
And
my dog used to love that shit.
It's good for him because the water helps break down that shit. It ain't nothing but corn, wheat, and fucking. It might have some meat in it, but it's been dehydrated so bad that if you add hot water to it, it'll make it soft and it'll be more pliable. Most dogs, they have a hard time digesting that shit.
DZ sounded like he was eating that shit as well at the same time. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
See, I wasn't gonna even troll. I wasn't gonna even troll you today. So I mean, now you asked.
He wasn't even
I should have known. It's getting dark in Arizona. I should have known. The shadow is casting over.
Yeah,
Hiru, yeah, Cake and Spicy. Hiru sub to this channel. I can go to my subscriptions and I can look at my subscriptions feed and it tells me who's up to these channels. Yeah, Hiru, he's up to the channel and he's probably doing his track thing. He'll pull up.
Oh yeah, he's coaching track.
AKA the room.
That nigga sound like a mixture of Ja Rule, the Cookie Monster, and a nigga that done ate 100. That nigga done ate 100 fucking Popeyes biscuits. And he swallowed a motherfucker. Then he swallowed a whole
Popeyes biscuits. No.
That nigga got Paul Mall black
Popeyes biscuits.
Yeah, that nigga got a Black and Mild voice, a Paul Mall Camel cigarette voice. That nigga sound like a cigarette patient.
Man.
If that nigga voice had a name, it'd be called Black and Mild.
That nigga sound like he talking to a straw. You know, you cut the fan on, you talk to the fan. That's what he sound like. He talking to the goddamn.
What would I do without my baby? What nigga? You know
that nigga voice sounds scary. That nigga voice is such scary me. That nigga cut the mic on one morning. That nigga breath sound like it smell like shit. I said, God damn.
Damn, nigga, how your breath sound like it smell like shit?
That nigga breath sound like it smell like dookie. That nigga like a bitch to rub it wet, like a bitch to rub the wet tampon on that nigga tongue. That nigga
Grand Rise to Florida, niggas.
That nigga sound like Philly. That nigga sound like a mixture of Philly and Ja Rule. Grand Rise.
Grand Rise to Florida.
Grand Rise. That nigga Philly.
Nah, I'm just gangster.
Shout out to my legits.
I'm just
gangster. That nigga Florida nigga though. I ain't gonna lie.
You not gangster, nigga. Shut up. You don't know what gangster is.
You don't know what gangster look like, nigga.
Show the fuck
what's his name? Simon, bro, you know. I know we all know you ain't no gangster.
You don't know what a shadow look like, nigga, because you blend in with him.
That nigga, like you said, nigga say like a nigga, like a shadow with a shirt on.
Your father saw a fucking shadow and ran, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Like, ran from your mother when he saw the fucking shadows.
Shadow with a black tee on.
That's it.
Talking some shit. Nigga, please.
Yeah, niggas just pretty cocky.
You just dropped it.
That's why women cheat. Your mother cheated on your father. She ran like a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Don't play with me.
That's a damn shame, bro.
Your father was your mother.
Nah, dude, shit.
Your mother ran like a hoe, nigga. Like, I gotta get out.
Your mother cheated on your father.
You had a father until you turned to your mother. You got two mamas.
That's why she cheated. You know what I'm saying? She cheated like oh,
you got two mothers.
I go get my son out of this motherfucking situation.
Your father said he ain't want to be a father no more. He wanted to be a mother.
You nigga said his dad turned into his mama. Daddy turned into your mama.
Can't take this
boy.
man shit no more.
What, nigga? What?
Call your dad mom, nigga.
Nigga, please.
Call him Mr. Mom.
Mr. Mom. Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mr. Mom, nigga, what's up?
Sir Mom. Forgot he a Brit. Sir Mom.
That's why women cheat, nigga.
That's why what?
That's why
You just
women
be saying shit.
No, that's the fucking topic. What's wrong with you?
See, that's your problem right there.
Oh, you forgot? Oh,
Do you?
Dumb, man. Docile like a motherfucker. Need some aspirin. Like, what the fuck you talking about? The topic is why, reasons why women cheat. And I said your mother cheating because your father ran out. You know what I'm saying?
But
Hear that?
your mother cheated, but your mother cheated because your father wanted to be her.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. You
So you can only have 2 dresses in the family, nigga. I only have 1 dress.
Which part of stars? Shout out to Disney fucking
Nigga trying to
Amazon
put
and
2
all that
dresses in the
motherfucker.
family.
I know these motherfuckers be on apps trying to be like Grindr and all that crap. Nigga, please. Like, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the
What you
truth.
talking about?
Let me tell you the truth. The truth is your mother ran out on your father because he cheated because your father wasn't good enough. You know what I'm saying? Facts.
Watch, you gonna find out your mom is really your dad. Watch.
Damn.
Fucked up. You gonna see her standing up pissing one day.
You a surrogate.
I
Nigga
saw
say
my
you-
mom standing up pissing one day. So what?
Oh, bro, so you didn't fuck it up.
Bro,
man.
what the fuck, Simon?
It's real life. It's
Niggas
real
be
life
fucking
trauma
up
right
the
here.
jokes, dog.
He's real life traumatized.
No,
That's why
I ain't
he said,
traumatized.
my mama pee standing up, so my daddy pee. I do the pee sitting down.
My mother said she's my papa.
Yeah. Mother is my pop. My pop is my mom. How about a spot of tea,
Bro,
y'all?
get that shit the fuck over. What the fuck is you doing?
Man,
Bro,
Goofy
road
ass
rage,
fucking
dog.
idiot.
You don't know what the fuck you're doing, nigga. I
Road
don't know
rage
what.
intensifies on the internet. You know that, right?
I don't know what the fuck
Huh?
you're talking about.
Road rage intensifies on the internet.
Yeah, well, that's your problem, not mine.
No, y'all ain't just. They was just on a ramp, dog, and just got off that bitch. Like on, damn near going up the ramp.
Why you
In a
turn
2 lane.
around and like duplicate another motherfucker's name? Like, what's wrong with you?
Simon, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're a bitch, nigga. Like, why'd you do that?
What are you talking about?
You're being fucking ignorant. Like, you're turning around duplicating another motherfucker's name on the internet, bro.
What the fuck is you talking about?
You take the tray outside.
You think this is stupid? Like, look, now.
Simon, stop doing cocaine, nigga.
Listen, the
Doing
only
cocaine, doing
the only
that coke,
cocaine,
doing
the only
that blow.
cocaine we know, the only cocaine we know is that got dropped down to you in the 1980s, bro, and you lapped that shit up, and you got locked up.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So, like,
that
don't
dropped
talk
down
to
to
me
you in the
about
80s and you got
cocaine, nigga.
locked up. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you don't.
What do
Because
you
you're
speak
so
of?
fucking mystified and fucking out of your fucking brain that you can't even fucking remember.
What do you speak of?
All right, go ahead, sir.
I don't understand you, Simon.
Yeah, you're so warped that you fucking want to duplicate a motherfucker's name. You know what I'm saying? Do
Simon,
that.
your accent, Simon.
You
I don't
know who
understand
are?
you.
Yeah, you don't because you're stupid. And at the end of the day, like, you want to run
I don't
your
understand you,
mouth.
Simon. Your
Run your mouth,
accent is
bitch.
so
Run your
it's
mouth,
retarded.
bitch. Yeah.
Speak English, Simon.
How sad is that? Like, this motherfucker want to hop on and duplicate another motherfucker. Like, that's crazy.
Hogwarts, speak English.
Shut up,
Who's he
bitch.
duplicating, my boy?
Duplicating you.
Me. How is he
You don't
duplicating
see
me?
me, son?
Simon, you the dark skin. Well, you that nigga that ain't had no face. Harry Potter had to
Stop
fight.
behind your
You
shirt,
just a
nigga.
dark skinned
I'm
version.
gonna treat you like leaders of the new school, okay? We're gonna have fights in the back. That's what's
Oh,
gonna
she
happen.
fine.
You probably look like you
That's
like
That
the
girl
dark
how I
skin
fine.
of the
am.
thing that was looking for the ring with Frodo and them niggas.
Yeah, you can say what the fuck you want, nigga.
Yeah, I can eat it with my
Frodo,
chicken.
bring me that ring. Say, bring me the ring,
With my
Frodo.
chicken.
I'm gonna treat you like a cauliflower. You know what I mean?
Say, bring me the ring.
I'm gonna treat you like a cauliflower, bitch.
Say
What does that
my
mean?
precious.
Yeah, so you gonna treat you like a cauliflower. He gonna nurture you,
Now I'm
raise
a
you, and then try to
I'm a
eat.
boil this motherfucker in deep water. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hot. You know? You're gonna
Say
find
my
out.
precious. Say my precious.
Yeah,
I ain't your
he
bitch.
has all the wrong ways of how to troll
If
somebody.
anything, I'm
I
gonna
don't
bend
understand.
you over, bitch. That's all even fucking.
Hey, bro, you better chill the fuck out. You talking crazy,
Yeah.
huh, nigga?
What? You wanna open your mouth to me, ho?
No, nigga, shut up. You outside of your
I'll put
motherfucking
your head
head.
right between them bars.
Hey, bro, I'm not that
Send
nigga
that
in
fool back to the
jail.
black
I'll
I am
put
not
your head
the nigga.
right between them
I'm not
bars.
the nigga in jail, bro. I don't know who made you bite a pillow and hug a mattress, nigga, but I'm not him.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So he did some American meat shit to you, dog.
Nah, I know this nigga was jerking off at 3 o'clock in the morning. Go ahead, sir.
Man, what the hell is he talking about, bro?
Bro, why you get weird? This nigga get weird.
He just weird, man. That's how the
Go ahead,
British
your
people
best
are,
friend,
man.
nigga. Don't talk to me.
You a weird
Don't
British
talk to
guy.
me. I got pussy in my life. I don't need my hand. Fuck you.
I
You
don't
got
know.
pussy?
I don't know. I don't know.
Pussy with a B, right?
That's what he said, bro.
Nah, you misinterpreted, you know, because you can't spell. You know what I mean?
You said pussy.
I think.
You said pussy
No,
with a
you
B.
can't spell, nigga. I said pussy, nigga.
You
Well,
miss
don't
Bubba,
understand.
don't you?
All right.
You miss Leroy. Ooh, that's the State Boys. Let me slow down.
You see how shit
Leonard
comes out? You see how
Leonard
shit-
Cohen.
He talked about Leroy.
That was his name, wasn't it?
Ooh, child.
That nigga had a flashback.
This nigga said Leroy.
No more locked doors. Bend the
No more
wire.
locked
Bend the wire. No Leroy. No Leroy.
Oh my lord.
No more locked doors, nigga.
Oh shit. Wow. All right. Mm-hmm.
Wow, you're right, bro. Wow.
Yo, what's up with Leroy? What's up with Leroy these days?
That was your celly, right?
That was that nigga mate.
Hey,
That nigga mate.
Damn. You didn't forget Leroy. You're like, oh, Leroy's in my mind. Leroy's, oh. Leroy made me breakfast. He made me save. Nah, nigga.
Bro, that's
please.
crazy. Leroy made you breakfast, Simon? That's crazy. I bet he fed you a sausage, didn't he?
Mhm.
that's cold blooded. Fatten him the sausage.
All right. Listen,
You used to it.
Yeah, okay. You know what it's like in the yard? I'll beat
I know how y'all niggas eat over there. Y'all eat sausages in the morning and shit. No bread, no none of that. Just straight meat.
It'll be over,
All
nigga.
meat.
If I was ever to sell with you, it'll be over. You know what I'm saying?
You would probably die, nigga.
Die what?
Try,
Die what? No, I've been in
like
cells,
lose your
nigga.
life trying some
I ain't
weird
died
shit,
yet.
talking weird.
I ain't died yet, ho. Like,
Cause you was the one that was getting took, nigga.
Nigga, I'll break your fucking feet and feed it to you, nigga. Like, you don't even know who the fuck you're talking
break
about.
your feet.
He said, break your feet. See, that's some fatal attraction shit right
I'm
there.
gonna call them.
Oh, feed that
I'm gonna
shit
call
to
them
you,
shadow
nigga.
people to take your ass back, nigga.
Listen, bro, my
You better
dad
go
was
your
a
ass back up
butcher.
under the bed, motherfucker, under that closet.
Nigga, please. My dad was a butcher. I grew up around slaughtering animals. I'll do exactly the
Your
same
dad
shit.
You be lying, dog.
Your dad was a shadow ninja, nigga.
Yeah, but he taught
Oh,
me how to
his dad
cut up a
was a-
motherfucker. He taught me how to cut up a motherfucker. I ain't talking about no damn fucking stabbing game. You know what I'm saying? I'll fucking kill you. I know.
I thought you
I know
said your
every
dad
part
was
of your
a
I
college
know every
professor.
part of your economy.
This nigga dad was a shadow ninja. He stayed in the shadows.
For the Foot Clan.
For the Foot Clan. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Motherfucker.
Nigga was a Foot Clan ninja.
You niggas are bitches.
Nigga do exactly what I
Motherfucker
said.
turn around and want to put up and like act like you. And you're gonna take that, loyal? You're gonna take that? This motherfucker's
Hey,
a
man.
bitch. If anyone
pulled
pulled
up
up
on
on
you,
this
dog.
channel, no, if anyone turned around on this channel like, oh yeah, I'm Simon Hectic. What? No, nah, that's some bitch. Like,
Is it
what?
Simon Hectic or is it Simon Handicap?
You can call it what the fuck you want. I'm just saying, like, this motherfucker want to duplicate you and you're just having it. Like a bitch.
My name ain't Simon Hectic, nigga.
Yeah, you say your name's Loyal. But there's
That's
another
right.
Loyal up here and people are getting confused. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's-
like, who's this other fucking Loyal?
That's me.
You know, you got two voices?
No, motherfucker. I'm up here and I'm talking through my my cell phone. As soon as I finish with my little work, I'm gonna come back on my computer.
Right,
Until then, don't you worry about it, clown.
Do yourself, nigga. Do yourself.
Do my man. It's called. It's supposed to be do you. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever.
See, that's what's wrong with you right there, bro. You trying too hard.
I ain't trying shit, nigga.
Yes, you are, man.
Listen,
If
I'm
you-
a fucking
if you could-
millionaire.
if-
I don't need like you to tell me what the fuck to do when you broke.
If you could come to the U.S., which state would you go to?
I'm already over there. I told you my girl's from Texas. What the fuck you
How
talking
you mean you already over there? If you were in the States, you would say I'm already over here.
I don't need
What
to
is wrong
fucking
with you? You a liar, Simon. You're not in the
How?
States right now.
You know, no. Let
You
me
in
tell
jolly old England. Yeah,
Let me
jolly
tell
old
you.
England. Having
Let me
tea and
tell you.
crumpets.
All right, dumb motherfucker. Let me tell you something.
Mhm.
You think a woman is gonna invest in me if I'm playing?
No.
Especially a woman from fucking
I don't think if you weren't
You crazy.
if you weren't playing, I don't think she was investing you in way anyway.
Exactly. So like I ain't fucking around with you.
You're a liability, man. You're too far away from reality. Too far
You
away
don't
from
know where
civilization.
I'm far away from. You just talking.
Where are you at? You're in Liverpool right now?
No.
Where are you at?
I'm in London. I don't know what Liverpool looks like.
I'm in Manchester. Manchester United.
What are you getting mad for, bro? Like, I don't even know what Manchester looks like either. Like,
You don't?
I'm London. I'm
And you're
pure
right
London.
over there.
I'm
You
pure
London?
London, bro. Pure London.
So you were born in London?
Pure London, bro. Born, bred, been here, done that.
Sired.
No, I don't play. Now you can say what the fuck you want, and you know it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look, ain't nobody fighting you about where you from, bro. We know you from over there. Stay over there, dog. We congratulate you.
Ain't none of your damn fucking business. I'm just saying, like, my chick's in Texas, so that's it. You know, I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna fuck around with you. You know what
So
I'm saying?
you are so you be flying her out?
Nigga.
You suck, man. You're a reverse passport, bro.
I thought you said your chick was in Cincinnati.
Do you got a passport, son?
No one said nothing about no damn Cincinnati. What are you talking about?
So I asked you earlier, I said, which state
Ah,
did you
shut
come
up.
to?
You're delusional, man. You're like these fucking chicks on the internet chatting some shit. It's just like, what? No one said nothing about no damn Cincinnati.
I swear you did. You said it
Cincinnati,
not long
Ohio.
ago.
That's where you from? That's where you want to go to?
No one said anything about Cincinnati. I don't know shit about Ohio.
You ain't saying nothing today. Remember,
So why
you
you
remember when
talking about
Darcy was telling you stop forgetting what you be saying?
No,
Was
the
you
only
lying?
last place I went to was Detroit.
And what you do
That's
when
like
you in Detroit?
that's like 2 hours away. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like no.
What you do when you was in Detroit?
I was with another church.
You in what?
I was with another
He don't even know where he was at in Detroit. He don't know what
So
he
did
did.
you brush
where
up
he
on
was
your
at.
English? Did you learn how the natives talk? Hmm?
That nigga was just there.
I was on 8 Mile.
Oh, you was on 8
He was on
Mile.
8 Mile.
Mm.
Stop lying.
Why
You
am I
said you didn't
lying?
know where you was at last time I asked you that.
Why am I gonna fucking respond to everything you fucking?
Hey, who is that? Who is that back there?
That nigga said he didn't know
Crocus Sack.
where he was at or what he was doing when he was in Detroit.
Who is Crocus Sack?
I don't know.
Simon, you a liar, Simon.
Oh, my
Ain't
bad.
not, I don't know. Ain't nothing to do with me.
You an
Crocus Sack.
overseas
It's your boy
dark
Juice
ass
Loyal.
liar.
My bad, bro.
You
Oh,
can say
good.
what you want, but you're a bitch. At the end of the
What you
day,
know about a
like,
Crocus Sack, man?
yo,
What you,
why you
hey,
discussing my life so tough? Like, what
Fucking
what
about
you know about
you?
shadow
them croaker
puppet.
sacks?
What about you, ho? What about you? You keep
You
discussing
shadow
my
fucking
fucking
puppet.
life.
That's Juice.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
So
What it do,
hold on,
Juice?
Simon.
Like,
It's all good, man. Simon feeling left out right now. He wants to.
Oh, get it in, Simon. Go ahead, Simon.
Yeah,
Do
go
your
ahead,
thing,
Simon.
Simon.
Coco, don't fuck with me tonight, okay?
All eyes on you, Simon.
No, ain't that. This motherfucker wanna come up here and talk some shit. That's what it is.
Oh, it's okay. Get your shit
Simon,
off, man. Go ahead.
Simon about to go outside. It's nighttime.
Yeah, you wanna chat some shit, nigga. Go ahead, nigga. I've been around your spaces. Don't even play around to me like that. Like, yo,
You
you
ain't
wanna
been
act
around
like,
nothing,
yo,
Simon.
oh, I got a British accent, so I ain't been around your fucking spaces, nigga. Yo, I told you I'll roll up on you, bro. I don't
No,
play
you
that
not,
Roll
shit.
up on
Simon.
who? You
I
roll up
tell
on
you,
Yeah,
me?
who
I
you
know,
talking about?
you think I'm playing, nigga?
Roll up on
Who
me.
you
I'll
talking
smoke you
to?
one.
Nah, you wanna act like a fucking gangster, nigga. Like you ain't no damn gangster. I've
Who are
been
you
a
talking about, Simon?
you
crazy,
dumb
bro.
fuck.
You
You want to
crazy,
be a gangster?
You run your mouth to an OG nigga. Like, yo, Brian, shut up.
He is
Simon, you want to be
delusional,
a
bro.
gangster?
Shut up.
They say, yeah, OG.
We sorry, OG Simon.
He the only guard on watch. That's what he is, OG.
Yeah, you wanna
OG
you wanna
He
Shadow.
from the old
OG
guard.
Simon says and shit.
I'm from the
listen,
old guard.
The old gang.
Mm-hmm.
leave her alone before I fuck you up.
It's all right.
I'm just saying.
Says you think you gangster because I have a British accent?
Simon,
You
you
think
need to stop
I will
fucking
run up on you?
perpetrating, man.
I will run up on you. You are all going to die.
I welcome that shit, nigga. You ain't gonna
You
throw
know,
no damn fist. Like, yo, you're weak,
Nah.
nigga.
We scared,
Simon, I
Simon.
won't even rock with you, Simon.
I
Yeah, we
really
Bro,
scared,
you
want,
bro.
bro. You don't know what kind of pain I've been through, my
Simon, bro.
nigga.
Any
I'll
nigga that can
welcome,
disappear into the shadow, I don't want no
What?
beef
What
with.
kind
I
of pain?
will
Man, look.
welcome that shit, nigga. I'll be
Nobody,
like, go ahead,
You
go
can,
ahead.
nobody want to
Simon, you
hear
will fuck
about
around
your
Nah,
and
you
smack
go
scars,
somebody
ahead.
man.
Like,
and step into the
listen,
shadow, they'll never see you. You
let
feel
me
me?
tell you
So, yeah,
something.
you got
Let me
it,
tell
bro.
you something, fool. Let me tell you something. My mother passed away when I was 16 years old, nigga. You
Rest
think
in
you can
peace to
fucking
your
play with
mom.
me? You think you can
Rest
play
in
with me?
peace to your mother.
Nigga, please. These motherfuckers going like doing some Sunday stories and going to church and trying to work their shit out. Nigga, please. Like, no.
Who trying to scare you, Simon?
You're trying to be funny. So I'm just like, okay, cool. You want to fucking roll up on me? Come on, go ahead, sir. Go ahead. See what you're gonna fucking find out. This ain't no jail situation. This ain't no law situation, bro. I will bury you.
Hell yeah,
What the
you
fuck
will.
Simon, what
Nah,
did
no, I'm gonna
Americans do to
find out
you?
where you are, bro. We ain't done it before. The fuck you
What did
talking to?
Americans do to you, Simon? You are fucked up
We
in the
ain't
Damn.
head.
talking about Americans. We're talking about you because you want to run your fucking mouth.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah,
What you mean? You ain't
exactly.
talking about Americans? I'm
Oh,
American,
what I
nigga.
did to you,
I
Simon?
ain't
Why
say
you mad
shit
at
about
me?
Americans. I ain't say
Mm-hmm.
shit about Americans, bro.
Hey, we
I
rock
told
Simon,
Sound
with
why
like
you,
you
it.
mad at
Simon.
why
you,
you mad? I'm an American, nigga. Why you mad at me? What I
Mm-hmm.
do?
nigga, please, you want to shut your fucking. I told you, yo. How many times do you need to speak to a stupid motherfucker and go, yo, just chill?
Simon,
You know
what
what
I
I mean?
do?
Nigga, what you do? Right?
Yeah.
What I do?
Go ahead, sir, because you're dumb as a motherfucker. Go ahead.
What I
Simon his
do?
own
What did
hype man.
I do?
Go ahead.
What'd he do, Simon? Why you
Go
mad at him?
boil some onions or some shit, nigga. You're dumb.
What I do, Simon? Why you mad at me,
Boil
dog?
some onions, nigga.
I thought we
Damn.
was cool, Simon.
This nigga Simon
Simon
bipolar,
says,
I
schizophrenic
told
and
you I'll
shit.
snatch your fucking
He
legs,
his own
nigga.
hype man.
You'll be on the limp for the next 4 years, bitch. Like,
Simon, why you make yourself
Damn.
mad? What did I do to you, bro?
Cause you sound weird. You
This
sound
nigga
weird as a
violent, boy.
motherfucker.
Why you
Why you
so
get
violent,
violent with me,
Simon?
bro?
Because I asked him earlier what brand
I'm
of
naturally
mascara you
violent.
wear.
I'm naturally violent, and like like if you're being honest, like most of us are. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
can hear
saying?
it in your voice, man.
We're naturally violent. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, don't play it.
naturally.
You know what I'm
What
saying?
brings
Like,
it out of you? What brings it out of you?
I'm
This
just
nigga
saying, like,
angry.
I ain't angry about shit, bitch. Like,
What I do to you, bro? Why you tweaking on me,
nigga,
Simon?
shut the
not
fuck up,
violent.
nigga.
Hey, can you
Simon is
commit
violent
violence
towards
without being
small
mad?
animals.
I'm gonna call up Eazy-E's ghost on you, bitch. Like,
Easy Ghost.
Where'd you get that idea
Why
from?
Eazy-E's
I
go?
know. What?
I used to follow NWA. Like, I fought Wu-Tang, you know.
No, because you're a wannabe. You're a wannabe.
I'm a wannabe, bitch.
Yeah,
I
you want to be
I know
in
you
the
born.
I got
Damn,
signed
what
when
the
I was
fuck happened
18.
to them?
Shut up, bitch. I got signed when I was 18 years old, ho.
By who? Who signed you?
Simon Cowell, bitch.
Who signed you?
Simon Cowell.
I just told you, nigga.
Simon Cowell.
So,
That nigga,
your
you
dad
American
signed
Idol?
you?
Yes.
That nigga's an American Idol, but he's not an American.
This nigga got hooked up by his dad because he ain't got no talent.
Okay. All right, go ahead, sir.
Hey, man, you said it, not me, brother.
Hey, you ain't going to
Hey,
sign
Simon, you too dark skinned to be Simon Cowell's father. Son.
You ain't
And
going to
every
sign
time you
my
say,
shit. You don't know
so,
what that looks like.
so your dad signed you because you weren't talented enough to get signed by yourself. That's what happened?
Who's talking?
This nigga don't know his daddy.
That's what
That's
happened.
his mom.
I can tell that's what happened.
Wait. What's your name?
That's why you asked who talking.
What's your name, nigga?
Yeah.
My name is Juice, nigga. You know my name.
All right.
What's your name, nigga?
All right, Juice. All right, Juice.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, what is it about?
Yo, Juice.
Simon Huttake.
What up, Simon?
Oh, wait. No, just give me a minute.
What's up, Simon?
That nigga said his pop's name is Simon Cowell.
No, I know Juice. I know Juice. Like, I know Juice.
You don't know nobody up here, boy.
Hey, you gonna say what?
Stop lying to yourself.
Hey, you said I was bald headed.
No, wait.
You said I was bald headed?
I know Juice got abused. Like,
hey, you said I was bald headed too, though.
Juice was abused at like 14 years old.
Damn, bro.
By
what
who?
you talking about, bro?
Who was I abused by?
What the fuck is Juice? He
talking
said he
about
knew you
some
since you was
crazy shit,
14,
man.
Juice.
Yeah, this nigga on one right now. This nigga on
Yeah,
one.
man.
You want to lie? You want to
He
lie?
said y'all go way back. Let's take it back. Way back.
I don't remember this nigga in the hood.
You don't remember being abused?
I don't remember you in the hood. I don't remember being abused. I never was abused, homie.
Why?
He said you remember me from school? Hell no, you get no love, looking
Nah,
boy.
nigga.
I want to do this.
I would have remembered your ass.
So you're trying to tell me, that you weren't abused at 14 years old.
Simon, you so
No,
black
I
that the
wasn't.
bottom of
No,
your
I
feet.
ain't lying. I ain't lying.
Nah, I wasn't.
You were.
Your
No, I
palms and the
wasn't.
bottom of your feet is dark skin, nigga.
No. He's high. So it's like he don't want to tell you because he don't want to be embarrassed. But look, Juice,
Hey,
you
what
need
would
to
make
lay
you say
out. No, Juice, you need to lay out. Just like tell the community what happened.
Tell the community. What the hell is a community?
A community.
See, you can't be acting like you're from the U.S., motherfucker. If you can't even say words to the common to the U.S. speaking motherfuckers, man. A community.
A
You gotta bring
community.
it, Simon, if you're gonna bring it, nigga.
No, I know what happened, but you need to tell them. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to speak on your story.
Hey, why don't you tell them? Because I don't even know what you're
call your
talking
mother?
about.
Are you on play,
Nobody
Juice?
knows.
I'll call your mother.
Hey,
I will
man.
call your mother.
You can't
What
call
number
my
black
mother.
is you, Simon?
What's wrong with this man?
My mother
Look
not
up
here,
your
boy.
skin color on the hair products, nigga.
What's wrong with that boy?
That nigga tripping, loyal. He on one.
Dang it. You're not being a good guy right now, son.
I'm just waiting for Juice. I'm just waiting for him. Like,
What you waiting on, Skippy?
I'm waiting for you to tell us how you got abused when you was 14 years old.
Just
What are you
said keep
talking
waiting,
about?
hold your breath while you do it.
Nigga, please.
What the hell are you talking
Hey,
about,
Simon. I don't know what's up with your little fantasies and shit, but I ain't never been abused, homie.
Low key, he want
If
to
I
tell
did, I
us
would
that he
say it.
Oh,
has.
you ain't
Yeah.
never been abused? Is that
That's
what
what
you're
he
saying?
said. He want to tell us
Nah,
about
man.
his abuse or whatever.
You could tell us about yours. Go ahead.
Nah. I'm just saying you don't want me to expose you because you
His
can't even explain
Go
it.
ahead.
sir
Say
mother.
what you got to say. I want to hear your story.
It's
I want to
cool.
hear your
Like
story
you're
about me.
embarrassed. It's no problem. Don't
His
worry.
mom dad beat him when he was younger, y'all. He don't want to speak on it.
Oh,
You're a
Get
horrible
your ass out the
psychiatrist,
shadows,
brother.
Simon. I can't see you, Simon. Get out the shadows.
Horrible.
Simon, you got to take them stiletto boots off, Simon. They messing with your head right now.
Yo, let me tell you something. There's a reason why this nigga's voice sound like this. You know what I'm saying? Like
We're gonna start throwing shit in the corners.
Your voice.
Yo, bro.
If you start throwing shit in the shadow corners, I bet you hit this nigga.
God damn it.
He didn't have love from his father. He didn't have love from his mama. Like he be over here just be chatting some shit.
You had love from your dad, mom.
Shut up, bitch.
She was
It was the same love that Tyrone gave your ass too in jail.
Crazy.
Simon think he know what he's talking about.
Yeah, Tommy.
Nigga, dad, mom was like, you just lay here.
Nigga don't know what he's talking about. Say he a lawyer. He got signed. He got signed to Summer Sane Asylum.
I did better than your parents.
You got signed to
That's
death
why
row?
you mad. You're mad because I did better than your parents. I ain't even
Hey,
eat you.
And Simon
Hey,
Cowell
sing
signed him
something,
to death row.
Simon,
quite
sing
happy to
something,
be a
nigga.
cleaner. I'm quite happy to be a
You
cleaner.
don't sound like a British motherfucker singing
Sing us
karaoke.
something,
Watch.
nigga.
I ain't British like that. That's what I mean. Like,
Get to
yo,
singing, nigga.
And they said, I'm not a British like that.
these motherfuckers over
You
here.
said
what you
that
get signed
British,
for?
nigga.
You got signed for taking out the trash or something?
Ladies. Like, what the fuck?
What you get signed for? What they signed you for? You did the lighting or something?
This nigga so British.
What kind
Sing
of
something and I'll sign you, maybe.
You still
We'll
got
sign you if you
salutations
can
for being
sing
gay,
good.
nigga.
It's cool talent.
Sing
You got
something then,
salutations
nigga.
for being gay.
You ain't got no talent, dog.
Okay.
Prove your talent right now. And
You
you
ain't got
get
no
paid.
talent.
You get paid,
He
man,
gonna
if you
dress.
really
He
got
gonna dress
talent.
and drag on you, nigga.
He called
This is my talent.
somebody that be making up
Motherfuckers
stories.
are dumb as shit. Like, I can't prove my talent around there.
We don't want to see you dress and drag.
around the woods,
Hey,
nigga.
hit a note, nigga. Hit us a note.
She gonna hit a high note.
Give us a
beatbox
falsetto,
or
nigga.
something.
You don't even
Sing
know
some
how to pose a
falsetto.
question. Like,
He gonna hit a soprano note.
what? Pose a question.
Go
You
ahead.
know what I'm saying?
Hit it.
Hit what? Hit what?
Simon be
The
lying
note.
his ass off, bro.
Hit them notes.
Like what?
Sing a
You want
song,
to
my
drop some
man.
bars? Oh,
Sing,
Do the Casey and JoJo, my nigga.
all right. So I'll do it if everyone else does it.
All right, go. You go
Does
first.
what?
All right, right. So, you ready?
Yeah, we born ready.
So everyone's gonna drop some bars. Are you serious?
I'm not ready.
Drop that
Go
shit.
ahead, man. Drop that
Is
shit.
everyone ready? Everyone got to agree, man.
Yeah, you lead us off. Go ahead, lead the way.
No, everyone's got to agree. Like, no one's just saying some shit.
We agreed,
Oh,
nigga.
we agree.
Start the
You
do
gonna
up,
drop the bars.
motherfucker.
Go ahead.
Get busy.
All right.
Start it off like the Temptations, nigga.
All right, let's go. All
Go ahead.
All right. What's the day? What's the day?
You tell us.
I don't know what.
Nigga, you singing? You singing? Why you asking about the day?
I'm trying to get started, nigga.
That nigga say, hey, I'm about to sing. What's today?
You
No,
talentless hack.
you're supposed to wait and drop your
You a
bar.
talentless hack, dog.
Come on, nigga.
God damn.
You keep on making up
Simon, bro,
excuses
you
and
holding
shit.
us up, bro. How we gonna sing if you ain't
I'm trying
singing?
to start off. You're
Yeah, English.
interfering, nigga. Shut up.
A hip hop to the hippity hop of the English drop, and I make sure I have a pot of tea with crumpets and a
With the
spot
crumpets.
of ham with my breakfast. And
He
shut
said,
the fuck up,
a hop,
Simon.
a hippie to the
You
hop,
from
and you don't stop.
you from British, bro. You from Britain. You can't
I rock
rap,
it to
bro.
the crumpets,
Yeah, but
baby.
you're rocking other
Up
niggas.
jump the crumpet and the
The
crumpet.
only motherfuckers that can rap from Britain is the old men.
You're rocking other niggas' lyrics, okay? That's weak.
Yeah.
Hit that shit, Simon.
Let me tell you.
Or
I'm
tell
over
it like
here
it
with
is.
look, this is off at the top of the dome. You know what I'm saying? Off at the
Go
top
ahead.
of the dome. Right. I'm over here fucking with Truth. I know that's Ruth. But Ruth was my chick back in the day. And when I sway, I get back to that. And when I get back to that, I need to snap that. You know what I'm saying? Like a crunchy. I get in that shit and I'm munchy. Like, I like to fuck with these niggas because they're crunchy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
They
God.
provide me with the truth. The truth is the
I
truth.
can't believe you just
And
said that on the mic.
you can't mess around with the booth because when I'm in the booth, you can't like turn around the volume. You can't turn that shit down because when you turn that shit down, I
Hey,
ain't no
Simon, bro, you ain't Simon, bro. I got to call Cap, my nigga. You ain't no rapper.
He suck like a motherfucker,
No,
dog.
hold
He
on, nigga.
suck like a
Stop.
Nigga,
motherfucker.
you
And my
better,
nigga
nigga.
Cap,
No, hold on. You
and my
exposed
nigga
yourself that
Captain
time.
Crunch voice. Stop
Hey,
the cap.
this nigga, the nigga in this avatar right here, he acting like he's this nigga right here in this avatar, but this nigga in the avatar is not him. This nigga, the
Nah.
nigga,
This
he
lame
got the
ass
name
nigga
from.
right here.
He's
That's
a gold
Rashid.
artist. He's a
Look at
gold
this
artist
fucking
from
That's
lame in
Rashid,
front of
bro.
motherfucking
me.
Britain.
Ohio
you're
State
you're
and Minnesota.
mad.
I
I
see
This
know.
y'all
nigga,
I don't
niggas.
This
want
nigga
to.
Kai's playing a
I
fucking
ain't gonna.
English muffin rapper.
All right, Truth. I'll
That nigga
bust some
Kyle's
lyrics
playing a
about you.
shadow.
No, I'm
That
keeping it
nigga
real with you,
dark
Simon.
skinned.
Nigga,
I'll
I'm
bust
calling
some
like you
lyrics
said you
about
be in the
you.
booth. You don't be in no booth, dog. We already
Yeah,
exposed
you
that.
look mad when you
He
heard
the
that
darkness
He
shit.
in the booth,
exposed me.
nigga.
So that's your music.
That nigga,
The music
he the
that's your
shadow in
music.
the booth,
Real
nigga.
mad. Like, oh, Simon's in the
When you go in
booth.
the booth,
Ah,
Simon's in the
shit.
booth.
Oh man, y'all don't believe this nigga,
that
right?
nigga, this nigga's the darkness in the booth, nigga. What you
Man,
talking
Simon,
about?
boy.
He is.
That nigga like a fucking drop of ink inside the booth. Like I'm saying. Do y'all believe this nigga was a rapper? Y'all believe this nigga?
For the
Hell
Brits?
nah. That
Nah.
motherfucker rap like a motherfucker
Man, this
got
nigga gave.
a
He said he was
epileptic
a rap.
seizure going on.
He almost had me fooled. He almost had me fooled for like 5 seconds. This nigga gave me the
I ain't
name. He
hearing
gave me
none
the
of these
name of a
motherfuckers
platinum like
beatboxing or doing some
British
shit, man.
He
artist.
said we in the
He
telly,
acting like he's him.
in the telly, hit to the belly.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
You don't
I'm
get
on
enough of that
Spotify.
pretending.
I'm on
Man, this nigga
Apple.
all cap. This nigga all cap like a graduation.
Yeah. All
I
This
was
right.
nigga
gonna
I'm
more
on.
say
cap.
if he was
I'm
joking.
on
This nigga more
Take
Spotify,
it up
cap.
to
nigga.
the telly, get in
Like,
the belly.
Google
Fucking like
I
we
was
was
me.
the
gonna
This
say
Saturday.
if he
nigga
was joking
all
or
cap.
not.
Google me, you'll find me. Like, I'm on Spotify. I'm on Apple. I'm on
Hey,
all them
he
shit.
drop
Nigga,
You
we
bars.
say
He
you
gonna
on
drop
Google
Apple and
bars,
you.
nigga.
Spotify?
What's
No,
your
you
stage
not. So I'm
name,
not lifting
Simon?
nigga up. That's not you, nigga.
We
Listen,
looked
bro.
you
What's
up
your
and it
site?
showed nothing but a blank,
All right.
dark ass page, nigga. It was a black
That's the
page.
You're
genuine
an
one right
imposter.
there.
Simon
You're
the
an
type of nigga.
imposter.
The right
Simon the
shit,
type.
apparently.
Simon the type of nigga
You
wear
ain't
somebody
shit.
else's clothes. Simon the type of nigga to wear somebody else's clothes and say it's his, nigga. That ain't your clothes, nigga.
Right.
Take your shit off.
Shut up, Truth.
Yeah.
Make your
You
Right.
be
shoes,
claiming
nigga.
niggas'
Why you wearing
initials
them
He
nigga
like, I
shoes,
got them
instead of
nigga?
the
on.
tag in his
I got
shirt.
them on. They gotta be mine.
Stupid.
I got them on.
What's your stage
Ah,
name,
You know
shit.
you a
Simon?
fake, bro.
This
You a
nigga crazy.
fake
I'll
Darkness.
be back. Y'all hold it down. I can't take no more of this. I'll be back, man.
Stage name
All
is
right.
Imposter.
Darkness.
What is
Nigga
it,
name
lawyer?
is Imposter. Imposter
That nigga
Rico.
name is Shade. They call that nigga
Imposter
Shade
Rico.
Room.
Shay Simon.
Cover.
Oh, shut
He
up.
said he gonna add True Zone in his lyrics, man.
Uh oh.
Simon, you know, rapping is not something that you can
You should do.
pick up overnight, brother.
Yeah, whatever.
You
I ain't
can't do it
listening
down
to
at the
you.
pub.
I ain't listening to you.
I
You're a
You
went to
fuck
the
know,
nigga.
pub.
you can't go to your
I
local
went to the
pub and
pub
run into some gangster
and
Hey,
went to
rappers,
the
bro,
man.
you can't lose
he went
weight,
to the
Hey
bro.
pub
How
and
Simon,
about
got
that?
busy.
I'll sell you a beat for
Yeah,
300.
300, dog.
If it ain't a British beat, he don't
For
want
the
it.
A
low. For
serious
the
beat,
low. Yeah, for the
straight
low
up.
for you. For you,
And you know,
Simon.
Gotta
usually beats be like $1,000 up.
Hell
gotta be a
yeah.
British beat. Gotta be a
Hey,
British
yo,
See,
Yep.
beat.
if
they
you got a
know,
good
British
beat
beat.
they
behind
know
them
my shit.
lyrics, you
My
might be
shit
able
is
to, you know,
certified, nigga. My shit
hey, look,
certified. I
Simon,
don't need no verification
Simon,
from some dumb bum bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Yeah, you do.
dumb bum
Yes,
bitches,
you
huh?
do.
Now look, that right there, that was some bars right there. Dumb bum
Yeah.
bitches, dog.
Write
See,
that
if you
shit
had a
down,
beat to go
Simon.
with that, yo, Crocodile
Okay.
Dundee looking ass would probably make
I
some
Still
just
be
bought
decent
the
trash as
hits.
whole
hell.
freestyle for free. I get paid for that shit. I don't
Man,
know
that
what
wasn't
you
no
Write it
talking
down.
about.
freestyle, nigga.
Write
Who
it
in the
down.
fuck is paying for that?
That shit you just now said was garbage. Just like
Yeah,
you.
according to you, who
Who the
knows
fuck
what you
paying for
about?
that, Simon?
Like, I
No,
don't know.
according
Like,
to reality.
What's your
nah, you ain't said shit.
What's your
According to
stage name
reality,
though?
bro, you cannot rap,
Yeah,
man.
well, you bust a lyric, bitch.
First of all, you from Britain, all right?
Hey,
Okay, you from London.
what you doing?
The
I
last
can,
rapper
I
y'all
can
niggas
respect.
had that
Chilling.
was, hey
No, I
Simon,
Chilling.
can
let's be
respect
real. The
that.
last
You
rapper y'all
don't hear
niggas
a lot
had
of
that was
emotion.
actually good
Giving a
was
white
Slick
people
Rick,
mad.
bro.
No, say no more.
And
Like,
I think he
I
might
can
have been a
respect
London nigga.
I can
Is he a
respect
Brit
that.
or a
I
London nigga?
got one for you. No, let me bust
He's
some
from London.
bars.
I ain't gonna play that.
London bridges falling down. London bridges falling down. Mm. London bridges
I ain't
falling down.
gonna. You
London
speaking the
bridges
truth. You know
falling
what I mean?
down.
There's no way I
Falling
can play with
down.
that shit.
London bridges. See, that's the hook right there. Oh, that's your hook. London bridges
Sound like a
And the
fucking
What's the
old
falling
nigga.
bridge?
freestyle
down.
too.
London bridges falling down.
Hmm.
Why ain't you drop
Yeah.
some bars? Why ain't you drop some bars?
I just not gave you a hook to a song, dog. London bridges.
Oh shit, we got hood ass white
See?
I
boys
don't
with the
want to
top
hear
down
that
and the
shit.
Mustang with some Air Force
So you
Ones
can say
on.
London Bridges falling down. Simon
No one
Hectic
wants to hear that
falling
shit.
down.
No, my lord. Yeah, no one
Simon
wants to hear that
Handicap
shit. Yeah,
can't
no one
rap,
wants to hear that shit. No one wants to say that
can't
shit.
snap, don't got no naps.
You're trying too hard,
About to
bro.
get slapped
What?
like a jab. Hit him
You
with
can
the
say
pitty
anything.
paps across the scalp. Keep on here. I'm gonna put some real bars on your bitch ass.
You don't know
I'm gonna
about bars,
slap you,
nigga.
sir.
They fucking like
I'm gonna
that. That's
slap you.
Cooking
It's
this
crazy.
gonna be
gap.
hectic.
Ain't no damn bars, nigga.
Simon
Cooking this
Hectic,
gap.
anorexic.
Is that the best you
Getting
got?
Yeah,
kind of hectic.
Nigga, go ahead and eat some
yeah.
cabbage.
See.
You sound
See,
like a rabbit right now.
Dropping
I
these
just now
flows on the
put a
mic.
word with your name. Your name is Simon Hectic Anorexic. You know,
He's so mad
glioplastic
at me. He's just like,
and antiseptics.
okay.
Got you, boy.
Yeah. Nah, it ain't
That's
working. Okay,
that's
so
some
all
that
right,
that
cool.
right there is that's some Sir Drop lyrics right there.
Yeah. What's your name? Your name Laurel? This nigga motherfucker
Huh?
over here want to turn around and like be a spoil. So like he want to turn around and label this shit like
Hey, I
LOYAL.
think you should take Juice up
You
on
know
his
what
offer,
I'm
man.
saying? Like,
Take
wait,
Juice up on his
wait.
offer.
Nah, shut up, bitch. You had
Yeah.
your
See?
time.
See, you need to add that in
Hey
there too.
Simon, that last show that you did
Bitch.
was good though.
Yeah, put that in
What?
there. But look, you
Nigga,
need to
please.
take Juice up. Take
You remember
Juice
when you
up on
played
his
the Tales
offer,
from the
man. Get
Crypt,
that beat, bro.
the Crypt from the
We
Tales from
don't
the
get
Crypt,
it no
nigga?
cheaper than that. Telling you.
Late '90s.
There's a lot of
And he
noise going
doing
on in the background.
you a favor too, dog. You know what I'm saying?
What's that? Why is so
He's
much
a
noise?
crypt keeper.
What'd you say?
There's a lot of noise going on in the background. Can't hear shit.
You can't hear shit? What are you talking about? London bridges falling down. There's a lot of noise in the background. I can't hear it.
Thank you. All right. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
What's the noise? What are you talking about?
Wow, Bosco. Bosco.
someone's got someone's something up. Like, I don't know who it is, but
Nope.
yeah, there's a lot of
Nope.
noise in the background. Dogs barking and all types of shit. What the fuck?
Simon.
What's up, dog? There you go. Someone switched off. Okay, cool.
I
Now
think
we
my
can have the
headset's going
conversation.
out.
I don't know. What's up, big dog? Someone switched the refrigerator on all of a sudden again. Here we go. Man, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? Don't fucking come on the fucking panel with some noise in the background, bro. Like, switch that shit off. Crazy.
Man, what the fuck? I can't hear
We're
shit.
trying to have a conversation. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck is that? Like dogs barking. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like, God, look, here we go again. Look. Refrigerator bullshit. All right, have some fucking respect, nigga. Hey, Con, look, here we go. Look, you hear this shit? I can't. How am I supposed to speak to you?
Up.
Like, it's just like, who the fuck is that?
It's fucking up, Chuck.
I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to come back over another day. I can't.
That's enough playing with y'all fools.
It's too much, man.
Yeah. Enough of that. In your trick house. In your tricked out trick house. Y'all have to bear with me. I can't hear shit. You tricks. Set on up here and KO'd off this bitch, huh? Simon, you're done for. That's the last straw. You're no longer invited to the cookout. All right? You done wore out your welcome, boy. You done wore out your welcome. You're no longer invited. Don't bring none of your fucking potato salad with raisins in it and all that bullshit y'all be eating up over there in jolly old England and shit, nigga. Nobody want that shit.
Where the fuck everybody go? Juice? Who's all of it? Juice? So he probably dropped down with his avatar. That nigga. Fuck everybody go. You good, Lord?
Yeah, what's up?
No, let's make sure that everybody seem like everybody did. Captain Crunch, hit the link, nigga. Y'all niggas pull up.
Ran off, well, that nigga ran himself off.
Make sure you good. Let me finish eating my dinner. I'll be back like in 30 minutes, man.
All right. What they won't do? I don't know. I do not know, my boy. You say you gotta change the phone. You gotta change from the Obama phone to
his Boost Mobile and shit. And he got a Boost Mobile Obama phone. Rail Lamar. Just go ask your so-called wife. I can get the money. Man, what is y'all talking about in the chat, man? Y'all is, god damn it. You niggas be carrying on a whole different conversation. Hey, but look, I really was wanting to. I knew the conversation. I thought that Robert Lee probably would have had a little bit more time on his hands. That I was going to have a conversation with him about why are these Indians being looked at for deportation? These Native Americans. I saw an article the other day say that they about to get deportation. Yep. Let me see if I can find that shit. Just popped up on my ear. Yeah, man. Said Native American woman nearly deported. Yeah. Dozens of Native Americans reported questioned by ICE. Man, I'm telling you, man. They getting detained, man. They getting detained. Why they getting detained? I thought they was widely recognized as being the first people, First Nation. I thought they was recognized as that. Why they getting questioned for deportation? The motherfuckers getting caught speaking Spanish and Cantonese and all that shit. And they like, yeah, hold on, that don't even sound like a Native American song or tongue. You know, all y'all be talking like ancestor fired, get your ancestor fired up. That's y'all fucking that's y'all language right there. Rise up. Mm-hmm. Well, I wanted to ask him if he was, if anybody had questioned him where he was from. Where you from, boy? Is you from this here land? Is you from this here land? Simon, they know you ain't from here. I don't even see why you want to try. Stay on out there in jolly old England, nigga, in Jolly Rogers, in London. You know, when I was a kid, all they did was show us images of France and Europe. Made it seem like that was like, a chance in a lifetime to go over there. Man, them niggas garbage. Nobody want to go over there. Ain't nobody going over to no damn England, not voluntarily. Them niggas is trying to get from up over there. They trying to come here. And see, most of the motherfuckers that bought they citizenship from Trump was from England. The motherfuckers charging them $5 million each. Say most of them came from Europe. Ain't that some shit? That nigga charging his peoples to come up over here. Because Trump, he like Scandinavian too, just like Ivanka. They probably be like long lost cousins or some shit. But yeah, you don't get that blonde hair like it and blue eyes like that, man, without being a Scandinavian Turk or some shit like that, or a motherfucking a Russian Tsar or some shit.
But motherfuckers need to look at Trump got a sister, I think. Man, she look way more masculine than Trump. That nigga Trump, he look like a Girl Scout compared to old girl. Let's see if I can find that picture. I was like, who the fuck is that, dog? Yeah. Say relative to Trump family. Click on the Trump family. Mary Trump, Ivanka Trump, Jared, Laura, some motherfucker. I don't know who the hell that is. But this nigga is related to the Kushner family through Jared Kushner. And then he also is part of Clan McLeod. But let me see if I can find that lady.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Mary, what's up? Oh, he must have been talking to somebody else. Her name is Mary Lay. Look like Lea Trump. And she look masculine as hell, like mannish. Trump better watch out. Her dad looked like the nigga off of Tales from the Dark Side and shit. God damn, that nigga look like he from Tales from the Dark Side. Front cover of Too Much and Never Enough. Mary L. Trump. Yeah, she wrote a book about Donald Trump, man. She wrote a book saying Trump is the most dangerous man. The world's most dangerous man. This nigga, he been president for like almost 6 years. Right? And the nigga ain't did nothing dangerous to me. Dangerous shit. He can show that shit dangerous happened to him. But the nigga ain't did nothing dangerous. I don't know what the fuck motherfuckers be talking about. It's crazy. Yeah. Motherfuckers been KO'd on this bitch. Simon lied himself to sleep. That nigga even lied himself off the panel. Talking about something he was signed at 19. And I'm just wondering to do what though. But hey, it is what it is, man. Let that man live. Let him live, lawyer. Yeah. You know, the other day I was talking about the KKK, right? Being created by the Moors and their idolatrous god Kukulkan. And see, I think that they hid this shit because they knew that people were gonna, connect the dots. They hid the fact that the plum serpent, Quetzalcoatl, right, is Kukulkan. Is the fucking mascot dragon, the grand dragons, the mascots of the KKK, man. And the Moors, that was their shit. The Moors and the Mayans. You know, I forgot who it was. I think it was somebody was talking on another panel, like Speakeasy channel. The dude was talking about the Mayans were the female Moors. I don't know if it was on his channel or if it was somebody else, but the Mayans is like saying Moor, is what I got from it. But instead of a Moor being the masculine, Mayan being the feminine. That's why they called them like that, like Maya. And then you got a motherfucker named Morris. Morris and Maya. So when they start talking about the plum serpent and the feathered serpent or whatever, and they start saying that Kukulkan was the plum serpent or the feathered serpent as well, they literally talking about everything that falls up under it. The order of Kukulkan were the Ku Klux Klans, but they called them Quetzalcoatl. There's a motherfucker on what is it called? TikTok that be talking about that shit. Say that they had black people wearing the same outfits and uniforms and shit. Sort of how we do the shit with the Masons and the Shriners. You know, you can wear all that shit too. It has nothing to do with race. The KKK really didn't have nothing to do with race, because if it did, you think that they would fucking socialize with the Southern Poverty Law Center? The niggas that be bringing up suits against them and, you know, saying that they violating people's civil rights? Nah, man. If it was about race, they wouldn't even socialize. They wouldn't even take money from them motherfuckers. See, and that's the thing right there. These organizations, just like, you know, even the ones that we think of like fucking what is it? Like,
Damn, Lord, who you up here talking to? You talking Zane up? Ain't nobody up here?
nigga, you up here, nigga?
Yeah.
Fuck. I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say now, nigga. Well, hold
Go
on.
ahead, man.
The police unions, those right there. You know how they say that the police, you know, is all white people, but if you go to the police unions and look, man, most of the motherfuckers in there is black. Straight up. I'm not talking about the motherfuckers that's the head of the police union. I'm talking about all the union members and shit.
Who the fuck was that that just unmuted their mic?
Say what?
Somebody just unmuted their mic. Who the fuck was that?
There's only 3 motherfuckers up here, dog.
That was Zay. Have Zay talked in the past 5 minutes?
No, that nigga ain't talk. That nigga's done. He just a memory up in this month. I'm just playing.
Was that him that talked for real though?
Nah, that wasn't Zay that talked, man. At least I don't know.
Man, I must be tripping, huh?
Yeah, you tripping, nigga. Go eat your motherfucking beef broth. You go eat your beef broth sandwich, nigga. Dip your light bread in your beef broth. Nah, but all of these organizations, man, I don't give a fuck what they are. The motherfuckers is multicultural. All of them. I mean, there's not a secret society or organization that exists that's not multicultural and multi-religious. So that should tell you right there. If it's multicultural, multi-religious, you know it's going to be motherfuckers from multiple backgrounds and all kind of shit. They're going to be like multiple jobs and all kind of shit. Professions and shit. But anytime where you have to do some type of organized assembly, that's just going to be multiracial. So there's no one race that's controlling anything on this bitch. You know, Lockheed Martin and BlackRock and all that shit, man. You guys, them motherfuckers is full of different races of motherfuckers that's getting big money from the government to make some of the bullshit that they be making. Like all the little plastic shits that these people be making, most of this shit is designed by these organizations, these little plastic knobs and hooks and shit like that. Shit that you see that's like mass produced. You know, that shit right there that's what most of these companies are doing. They're mass production companies. They're not really specializing in just one thing. They just mass producing a bunch of shit. Bullets, plaques, fucking guitar strings, pixelated screens, and man, they just do everything. They build everything. These companies. We be thinking like aerospace only deals with planes. Hell no, them niggas deal with doorknobs, buttons, all kind of shit. The niggas got their hands in everything. And that's the whole reason behind these companies like that. And they call it the military industrial complex. And what it really is that the government runs everything. That's the military industrial complex. You know, the government runs everything. They run the grocery stores, the gas stations, all that shit. And since there's a government in every state, every city, every town, every county and shit, it's like a large conglomerate. If you start working for the state, you're part of it, but you're just like a spoke. You don't really make anything happen. You're just one of the parts that they keep moving. But yeah, that shit right there is one of the most widely known things, but is hardly talked about. Because every time they talk about these secret societies, they always want to make it race-oriented, where there's one race of people that's doing the shit. But in actuality, all them motherfuckers, all of us, all them niggas, you don't judge a motherfucker by their skin, you judge them by their actions. And them niggas, they are participating, if not perpetuating this shit. You know, the Southern Poverty Law Center paying fucking racists to excite fucking black people and do all kind of shit, right? What if these shootings and fucking police brutality cases are part of that shit? What if they are paying these cops to do this shit? The Southern Poverty Law Center was making billions, and they was paying motherfuckers that were supposed to be their adversaries millions, almost like sharing the wealth and shit. And none of them motherfuckers worked for any of that shit. The Southern Poverty Law Center only was a business in name. They didn't really do nothing. You know, they'll send a couple so-called black celebrities to come and talk at your events and shit like that. Schedule them, and they might even have to pay them and shit. Like Al Sharpton, motherfucking Barack Obama, they pay them to say shit that's heartwarming and shit like that. But these are the same motherfuckers, man, that get billions of dollars from donors and government grants and all that shit, and then turn around and pay the shit to the motherfuckers that they say are wrongfully killing you, drugging you, and, you know, overall just making your life miserable and shit. These motherfuckers are paying them. And that's the whole problem with this image, this lookership type shit. I mean, motherfuckers, they're not hiding this shit. They're not hiding the fact that they paying the KKK this shit. You know why? Because before they came out with the fucking case in the first place, or the accusation, you had motherfuckers on the internet, social media, myself included, accusing them of that very same thing. And now, what? It's only relevant. It's only true if the news said. Motherfuckers got a weird, got a weird way of looking at life. Weird, man. You know, this whole thing with this race shit is like the most pettiest shit that we can fucking do. Knowing that we ain't never experienced no racism, no real racism. I mean, I don't even think my parents experienced real racism. The type of racism that they portray on TV, like hunting you down and, you know, doing all that shit. Shit like that happen to motherfuckers that people hardly even know are around. It's like they pop up on the scene and next thing you know. What up, John KKK? You think you coming up here with that bullshit? Yep. Got your AI photo? Huh? John? Let's see if John ain't a creep. Let's see if John just misguided. Johnny 5. Where is that shit at? Johnny. You ain't got rid of the banner, dog. Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. Can't fuck with you today, dog. You acting weird. But yeah, man. All that shit's fake. They've been fucking with us all the time. Even these motherfuckers that come up here and act like they serious racists and shit. Probably got black relatives. You know, because they been married into a family and shit. Probably resent themselves for it. But at the same time, man, none of this shit is that serious. Not to us. You know, I don't know what motherfuckers experienced 100 years ago. But in the past 75, 80 years, man, that shit is... I don't know if I believe what motherfuckers be saying. Especially not no white person. When white people start talking about fucking racism and slavery, it's like... I get this feeling that they fucking being facetious. You know? If you're just looking from the outside in, you're looking at like they're actually owning up to the shit that them and their people be doing. But why would somebody do that, right? With no foreseeable reward in sight. Why would somebody say, yeah, we're bad, my people, we do this, we do that, without with no reward in sight, man? There's something going on that they want this stuff to be continuously perpetuated. And it ain't got shit to do, in my opinion, with culture or history or any of that shit. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Yeah. Because motherfuckers ain't retaining that shit in the first place. I mean, you ask a kid about, you know, the history of the African, and they'll just say slavery. They'll talk about nothing but slavery. They ain't gonna talk about nothing else besides slavery. And then that's gonna segue into, you know, white people being accused of being slavers and treating black people bad and shit. When in actuality,
The whole thing is a business, and just like they do today, there were systems in place that protect the workers. You know, they when we were up here talking about how fucking slaves, white Christian slaves couldn't be beaten and shit like that. So you know how when you work a job and you have supervisory meetings and shit, but you as a worker can't really show up to the supervisor meeting. It it's not appropriate. But if you having a workplace meeting, like amongst the fucking workers, the supervisors can show up. That's the same thing. That's what I think. That's the same shit. You know, it's the shit the same.
You talking about, Lord, bro?
I was talking about how they be pulling this race shit on people, and how these organizations are actually being utilized and as like I don't know, headquarters for the shit.
You talking about like, or like as far as black and white?
That and the Mexicans and the Asians. I think, bro, all the race relations is controlled by organizations. In my opinion, I think it is.
Yeah, that should be getting on my nerves sometimes. I'm hearing these niggas going on these racist ass tangents. I'm like, white man. They sound just like the white niggas, or it's the black man. So I'm like, bro, that's some lazy. That's just lazy thing. That's the lazy way to think. To think some random nigga is the problems. Is the reason why you fucked up. That's crazy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, black people say you gotta own shit to be a racist, and who owning all the shit? It ain't just white people, because there's a lot of black CEOs. Earlier today, I was looking at uh a guy in New York, right? That's a damn what was he? He's the head of corporations in New York City. Like he deals with tracking corporations and fucking, monitoring their operations and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And this motherfucker, you look at his staff, they all white people. They all
That's a
white people.
black CEO.
Yeah. They all white people. Now, I don't know about you, but the whole shit with this black unification shit is when you get into a position that's highly valued and shit, that at least somebody in your staff is gonna be just gonna look like you and shit.
So are you saying the nigga wrong for hiring an all white staff?
Well, according to the narrative, yeah. Think
Okay,
about it.
well let's throw a narrative out. In your opinion, nigga, is he wrong for hiring all white niggas?
No, you hired a nigga best for the job. Who got the
Why
skill?
you say that?
Because the job is the performance. It's the performance measure. You can't grade a motherfucker just because they look like you. You got to grade them on their work. If they shitty, they can look like you all day. I don't give a fuck if you look like me, nigga. I want to know if you can do the job, because my
Let
livelihood.
these niggas tell it. They want just because a nigga black. You pass the bar exam just because you're black.
Yeah,
These niggas retarded. These niggas got poor judgment.
they do.
Poor judgment.
And that's why they keep on making piss poor mistakes and
That's it
blame
for black people. All for black people. Man, these niggas sound tired with that shit, bro. I get it. I understand because nigga, we don't. Ancestors been through some shit here. But god damn, bro, like nigga, that shit, that shit just. I ain't got no type of sympathy for the niggas that think like that, bro. That nigga Dirty Ice come around this motherfucker with this bliggity black shit, blaming the white man. Nigga, ain't the white man for you work at Walmart, nigga. Matter of fact, he ain't tell you, nigga. Man, these niggas retarded, bro.
They are. because for one thing, they're not really professional. Because if they were, it would take more than the skin color to justify hiring somebody. You got to have some type of skill set. You
The skills
know,
pay the skills pay the bills, man.
yeah. So if it's a black person that got that skill, by all means, yeah. But if there's no black people that have those skills, I'm not gonna hold my breath waiting for a motherfucker to catch up.
So
You know,
the show must go on.
the show must go on. You know, get over your feelings and get to work, motherfucker.
get the fuck back to work.
Yeah, nigga. If you ain't meet the mark, nigga, don't stop just because you got stopped, nigga. Just because you got stopped initially don't mean that means stop forever.
It's cold in a bitch in here, man. God damn.
Y'all niggas still in wintertime. Y'all fucking up the
No,
whole.
nigga, it's warm outside. It's just cold in this motherfucking house, man.
Oh, and AC and shit.
So yeah, so you saying hire somebody? That's how it should be. Hire somebody based off their skills, nigga.
Yeah,
What's the point? You gonna hire say you a Mexican. You hire 10 motherfucking Mexicans just because they Mexican. None of them worth 2 goddamn cents. And now you fucked up in the game. You don't
yeah,
hire 10 lazy motherfuckers just because they're the same skin ethnicity as you. Now you fucked up.
yeah. Because of stereotypes and fucking, preferential treatment and nepotism, all that shit is garbage, man. All of it. I mean, affirmative action, all that shit is garbage. You shouldn't have a protected class of people because if you create a protected class of people, you're gonna have to create a protection for people outside of that class too, because they're gonna have to be protected by the protected. And a lot of people think that everything that happens in government is like it's organic. It's not, man. Everything these motherfuckers do in government is plotted. All of it.
Yeah. So you saying that's just everything script?
Yeah, it is.
I'm saying how can you prove that? What's it called? I believe you prove that law. Nigga pass the law.
Okay, so
What the
what?
fuck? Speaking of that nigga, what the fuck that monkey ass nigga run off to?
Who, Robert Lee?
Yeah, man.
Oh, you gonna look up some more Chancellor Williams shit for me?
Them niggas actually think they be up here teaching niggas like he want to go. You got them. I'm just gonna say these niggas actually think they be up here teaching niggas, bro. Like nigga, I'm not, bro. I'm out of school, nigga. I don't want to be in school again. I ain't on YouTube for that, nigga. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
They just regurgitating the same shit that was taught to us. That same compulsory education shit. I mean,
Like nigga, I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear this shit over again. Nigga heard this shit, nigga, back in 2005. Nigga, I was in high school.
earlier than that.
I was in high school in 05, 06, 07.
Yeah, I was out of high school in '96, nigga.
He said 96. God damn. I was nigga in the fucking kindergarten and fucking this first grade in 96. Nigga, I was what, 7 years old? Nigga, fucking fresh out of fucking kindergarten, nigga.
Hey, man, I ain't got control of time like that. Your time ain't came yet, nigga. All you can do is wait. Wait for your moment.
Yeah, what you was about to get into some shit. What you about to say? You said you was about to say something about something else?
I was talking about how they fucking make this shit. Well, they don't try to hide it no more. So it's obvious now. Look at
Oh,
how
you far as the government.
yeah, because it's scripted. Because every time they up for election, they have the same talking points. Like we ain't moved nowhere in the past 70 years. Racism, uh, uh, poverty, shit like that. Right now, think about it. We're not really facing poverty.
there should
Yeah,
be
my thing is with that, like, as far as that voting shit, I don't say it's kind of like the I can use this for an example. Putting your hand on a hot stove over and over again, you're gonna keep getting burnt. So the same thing with these niggas that be voting, buying into that bullshit. Like, motherfucker, you've been voting 80, 50 years. It's the same shit over and over again. You keep doing the same shit, expecting different results. In all actuality, you getting the same old garbage. So I don't say people don't see that shit.
look, y'all. Do y'all even know what you want in the first place? I don't even think people know what they want. They just hope something happens that they can brag about. I don't think people realize that when you're dealing with government, you're dealing with a bureaucracy. A bureaucracy is a group of rule makers and rule breakers. You see what I'm saying? So people on the low end, they trying to break the rule to get to where the people on the high end at. And the people on the high end, they trying their hardest not to fall down to where the people on the low end at. So they're going to be stepping on them niggas the whole time. And that bureaucracy is like that. They put everything has a form. Everything has a form. So you're not going nowhere without filling out a form. And then it has to be approved by like 15 other motherfuckers. That's what government is. If you're expecting government to be like a well-oiled machine or like a military, because that's why I have a problem with people when they compare the military to the federal government. The military is way more efficient than fucking the government. I mean, the military, when they got to go somewhere, nigga, they packed up that night and they on their way that morning and they there by that night. The government, if them niggas got to go somewhere, they got to make plans. They got to get security. Man, it's a bunch of fucking bureaucracy, nigga. Do it. You know? They can't go certain places because their security thinks it's not safe. The security is running the show for the president because he can't go anywhere without it. You see, it's like a bureaucracy. Don't talk to me, talk to my security. And if my security deems you worthy, you can talk to me. You got to go through somebody or go through something to get something. So you need to know exactly what you want when you're fucking participating. That way you're not bombarded with all this bullshit and you lose track of what you really want. I mean, why you think some of this shit, huh? I mean, the biggest thing Barack Obama did when he was president was gay marriage. That was the biggest thing he did, gay marriage. What happened to all the other shit, like, you know, overturn fucking the crime bill, you know, stop the 3 strikes laws, you know?
But have you voted for a president before, Lord?
Yeah.
Because you said you voted for Trump, didn't you?
Yeah.
So how can you sit up here and say it's bullshit?
I voted for Obama, bitch ass, too.
Okay, but I'm saying, did you know this shit was garbage back then when you voted for Obama? Did you know it was all garbage and bullshit back then?
No, because there's always a threshold.
I'm saying, no, hold on. Pause the tape. So after you voted for Obama, and then nigga Trump coming around this time, why did you expect anything different, nigga?
Because there's always the threshold, meaning like a president is only going to be able to do a certain amount of shit before they just say, fuck it, I'm just going to enjoy my time and that's it. If you can get something from them at that Trump the only one that will take.
So did you vote for Trump both times, nigga?
Yeah.
Just here recently, you voted for him in 2026.
Yeah.
2025.
Uh-huh.
Well, when did he run?
17.
And then again, he ran again just here recently, right?
Yeah.
What year was that?
2025.
So you voted in 2025 for Trump?
Or the end of 2024.
So did you vote for him at the end of 2024?
Yeah.
So hold on.
What's
Yeah,
up?
niggas pull up and hit this link. Niggas, almost 20 niggas in the chat. Y'all hit this goddamn link. So let me ask you this then, bro. If you sit here and say all the world's a stage, they all actors, it really don't matter. The war's fake. This is fake. That's fake. It's
Yeah.
all bullshit. Then why vote for their puppets then? That makes no sense to me.
Because that, like I said, there's a threshold where you can get something from them before they just peter out. You know what I'm saying?
What did you get from Trump in 2017?
Oh, shit. That motherfucking cannabis shit and the illegal aliens
What
and
illegal ones? They still here, nigga. I went to a place earlier that was
yeah,
that was predominantly white, probably
yeah.
about 20 years ago, nigga.
Mhm.
This place look like little Mexico now, nigga. It look like little Savannah now. Cause
Yeah.
some white lady was complaining to me about this shit about a year and a half ago. Oh yeah, this getting worse. And I said, no, bitch, it ain't getting worse. It's getting better. Don't be getting mad because this place is starting to brown and blacken now.
But you gotta understand that
But I'm saying, like, go ahead.
that's the process. The process isn't to keep people out of the United States or keep people from coming here and becoming citizens. The process is to keep them doing it like being monitored. You know what I'm saying? The same motherfuckers that was trying to come over here, they still getting in over here. But they want them to be monitored, checked, and tagged like we are. You can't just roam around us free nilly-willy. You're gonna need documentation and paperwork that's gonna have to follow you, just like us. Imagine an illegal alien with no alias when they get over here. They could be any motherfucking body, nigga. They could be anybody. They can go anywhere. Nobody know them. They're not in no systems. We all in the system, nigga. When they run your fucking address, guess what comes up? Your fucking papers for your house.
Lord, you getting off track, my nigga. What is it that you got? What is it that you got that really benefited you? But not talking about the illegal aliens, nigga, and cannabis. What did you get from Trump during his first election, presidency, and this one right here, nigga? What did you get that
One of the
actually benefited you, nigga?
cost of living increases since fucking Clinton.
You know what I'm saying? What have you gotten that's benefited you, nigga?
Didn't I just say one of the highest cost of living increases? Money that added to my my check.
Okay, so that's one. What you got? You got anything else?
Well, his first fucking thing, I got my first I won my first VA claim because he was being hard on the VA. So I got my first VA claim, my foot in the door, and now I'm still fighting him though, still. But yeah, I don't think that would have happened if Trump wouldn't have fucking said he was gonna gut the VA. You know what I'm saying? So those niggas was walking on pins and needles. They couldn't just blow you off no more. So that was his first tour.
Well, Lord, it sounds like to me that you halfway woke. Because I heard you mention something about the NPC earlier. Nigga, you doing what, if you want to be real frank, nigga, you doing what an NPC does, nigga. You lining up, you vote.
Okay, so I think that you are unrealistic fucking observer.
No, I'm being realistic, nigga.
Question, I give you an answer, and it's not good enough. So now
No,
I got.
it's not good enough because I'm being realistic right now.
Okay, well, if you're gonna be realistic, what has not voting got you?
Nigga, shit. You said what has not voting got me?
Yes.
It's the regular old life, nigga. I don't. If I feel like if I was voting, if I indulged in the shit right now, I would get nothing. Just like me not voting, I get nothing. So it's a win-win situation for me, nigga.
How is it a win when nothing is your fucking result?
Because nigga, I don't need no fuck. I don't need to go line up like a sheep.
Expectations are small.
I don't need it. I don't need. It's a blind following the blind leading the blind, bro. I don't need to go line up like a motherfucking sheep, nigga. Like I'm at the school, like I'm in the school lunch line to cast a fucking vote for one of these motherfucking crooked politicians for my life to be something, bro. I don't need their validation. Because you was looking for validation at that point. Looking for a pat on the back. Yeah, good old slave. Yeah, come vote for me, nigga. Come vote for me. I done made the same promises 1,000 times to you niggas.
You're seeking validation from the people that feel the same way as you.
No, I'm saying, nigga, you listen. Listen
You're
here,
really not
Lord.
thinking for yourself because you have the
You
identity
know, I'm thinking for
of
myself because you know how. Hold on, Lord. You know how I'm thinking for myself. They say line up, go. What they say? What they say in '08? Vote or die. What Diddy was? What was Diddy? Diddy was on the campaign trail with Obama. Vote or die, nigga. I didn't vote. I didn't die, motherfucker.
yeah. But did you understand the play? It wasn't literally you're gonna physically die, nigga. It's like you're gonna die inside from disappointment.
I already know that, but nigga.
That's what they're talking about. Y'all taking things to the literal at the wrong time. The times when it's time for you to take things literal, y'all don't.
Man, vote. I'm saying, what has voting actually done? I'm not saying. I feel like a local vote counts as far as like people electing state representatives, local representatives, to being on the school board, like sheriffs and people to be in the town committee. Shit like that matters. But on the
Yeah.
federal level, bro, nah, man, they motherfuckers is handpicked, nigga. You can't tell me no different.
But guess what you got to do in order to vote on the local level? You got to register. So regardless if you're going to vote on the local level or for the federal level, you still got to register as one of those parties. Or you could just be a independent. You can do that. You see what I'm saying? And only vote for
No,
teams.
I'm saying, but Lord, hold on, bro. I'm saying, it sounds to me when I hear you talk, man, y'all, it's almost 20 niggas in here, man. Y'all niggas hit the goddamn link, nigga. Hit the motherfucking link. But I'm saying, Lord, it sounds, when I hear you talk, it sounds like that you anti-government, you're anti-system, you're anti the motherfucking status quo. But then you turn around, nigga, and you go vote for these same motherfuckers that you say you against, nigga. That
I'm
makes no sense to me.
anti-bureaucracy. I'm anti-bullshit, and I'm anti being used. But
So
the
you saying so Trump ain't bullshit? The
huh?
government ain't bullshit?
Not if I'm getting something from them.
You're not getting millions of dollars from them though. You're not getting
So
your own
now
island plot of land. You're not getting hundreds of $1,000s in a briefcase. None of
so
that.
now it's a limit.
You're not getting 10 years supply of food. Go ahead, Lord. I'll keep cutting you up. Go ahead.
But I'm saying now I have to have a certain amount in order to get what I want. If it's not enough, then that's not really getting anything at all. I think that people need to, first of all, know what they want and then try and make it happen. I mean, how you believe in manifestation and being your own boss if you don't believe in manipulating the government? I mean, you do taxes. I'm pretty sure you want a bigger revenue. You want a smaller debt. That right there involves politics. See? And when the politicians lean towards your direction, like saying putting the IRS in check and cutting taxes and shit like that, and you see it in your paycheck or in your return, you still don't feel like you get nothing.
But that's small shit though. That's like the bare minimum.
Yeah, but
Nigga.
you're getting something. That's the thing, and that's
But
what you're
that's
going
like the Lord. Past nigga. That's like the bare motherfucking minimum, nigga.
for. Okay.
True zone logic is flawed. Nigga, fuck you, Papa Shorty, nigga. Just because you a Trump supporter, nigga, don't mean nothing. What has Trump done for you, Papa Shorty? You fucking Keebler F, you midget. Check now, look at man, Lord, nigga. That's you saying tax cuts, tax breaks. You seeing more little being taken out the check. That's the bare minimum, though, nigga. Let's be
So
realistic here,
what's a realistic goal for you?
nigga. If they came out and said, "Hey, look,
But hold
we know
on,
you've been voting for. We know you've been voting for Republicans for 35 years. Matter of fact, this year we're gonna make it worth your while. We're gonna cut you a $10,000 check
see,
if you
that's
come
not
over
being
here and vote."
that's
That sounds good to me. That's making it worth my while.
bro. Giving 300 million people $10,000 is not realistic.
Yeah, it is. See,
No,
if they giving Israel and all these satellite states billions of dollars a year. Why can't the
you don't
true
know what
American,
they're giving
why
us
can't the
back.
American citizen reap the benefits?
You ain't gonna give nothing back in return. You don't know what these countries are
No,
giving.
no. Hold on. 'Cause you just mentioned, you said that's not realistic.
It's not.
But what's realistic though, Lord? That these satellite states getting billions of dollars a year?
Realistic is getting out of your way so you can earn that 10,000 by yourself.
I can earn right. Yeah, you're right. I can't earn it myself, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's
make
what you
it work
want
somebody's
government to
while.
do. Stop taxing you so much so you can get the full amount of your paycheck. Stop making motherfuckers that do low-level jobs, entry-level jobs, get paid the same as a motherfucker with a skill. You see what I'm saying? You don't realize when a fast food restaurant gives their employees $20 an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
You make less.
How's that, Lord?
Because then if you bid too high on a job, since they're already giving out a lot of money to a low-level motherfucker, your what they call fair market value has dropped as well, which means that you can't get no more higher than a minimum wage motherfucker. That's what they looking at.
Hold on, Lord. Think about how many people that voted for Trump. They vote for all these goddamn presidents, bro. They steady. All niggas hear is broken power or promises, kind of like a pimp. It's a pimp and hoe business. A pimp always gonna promise, I'm gonna make things better for you. I'm gonna buy them new high heels for you, so you can walk the track with. So all these politicians over the years been coming around saying the same old tired ass shit. We're gonna make everything better for y'all. Motherfuckers steady seeing the cost of living go up. The basic necessities become more unattainable and shit like that, nigga, etc. And we got niggas like you coming up on the panel. No, you don't bring my dog over. I can't keep it a stack with you, nigga. This shit, nigga, it don't, bro. Vote. I'm sorry, I told you that shit. That voting shit don't mean nothing, nigga.
You ever wonder why your governor and your mayor has a longer term than the president of the United States?
Why is that?
Because they're the one that's running shit. A dictator could stay in power as long as they fucking want to, but a politician has a time frame. You see what I'm saying? And you're not paying attention to the motherfuckers that you need to be paying attention to because you're too captivated with what they're showing you. Reparations. You need a bigger check. You need somebody to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you because I'm your man type shit. And you're looking at why they can't give it to me. Because the federal government. You think the federal government runs all the banks in your state? Your state run all the banks in this state. If they wanted to, they could stop every fucking mortgage in your state. The governor of your state can say no more mortgages. But she's not going to do that because a large portion of the money that he's fucking backdooring with these banks comes from your mortgage, comes from your rent, comes from your deposits. But you're steady looking at this one entity when we have all of these motherfuckers around us with the same power as that one, but dozens of them.
Let me ask you
Y'all
this,
look at
nigga.
mayors and governments like they just poo butts. Them niggas ain't poo butts. They presidents in their own fucking countries.
Okay, let me ask you then, nigga. Back in the early 2000s, did shit seem more easier then, as far as economics, nigga?
No.
Than now, nigga.
Nope. In 2000, 25 years ago, 26 years ago, you weren't making as much as you're making today.
That's because the cost of living, nigga. Rent, motherfucker paying for a 1 bedroom apartment, nigga, is $1,000, nigga. So of course they gotta make motherfucking a minimum wage $20 at McDonald's, nigga. That's to keep up with the high ass rent, the high ass mortgage, nigga.
No, they don't.
That's why. You gotta think back then. How much was rent for a 1 bedroom apartment back then in 2001, nigga? What, $300?
Yeah.
Okay then. But you gotta think, the minimum wage back then was $3 an hour, nigga.
Yeah, and they dangled that shit in front of them because they knew they was gonna raise rates. See, you don't see what I'm saying. This is local that's doing that, not national. Local. And they all
That's even worse, nigga.
Exactly. But you're willing to participate in that market, but you say the big market is too much. It ain't worth it at all. I don't understand your logic. You want to play the little game and get fucked over, but you ain't even willing to play the big game and get a chance to make all these little games look like shit.
What has playing the big game gotten you, Lord? Besides, like I told you, little trinkets, bare minimum, the little trinkets. Nigga, you little bullshit, little bitty old bullshit trinkets, nigga.
But look, a little bit adds up, dog. A little bit turns into a lot.
Well, has that shit added up to a gold mine? Hell no.
It's added up to a life. It's added up to a livelihood.
You telling niggas to go vote and be satisfied with motherfucking mere trinkets and shit like that.
I'm telling you to go vote so you can have a fucking say on what you satisfied about, nigga. Some people satisfied where they at, and they want to keep and hold on to what they got, nigga.
Okay, so you don't need to say the world stage no more. Then you don't need to say that the shooters are fake by the government. The government's full of shit. They lie, they cheat, they steal, they psyops. Because if you going to vote means you participating in the psyops, then nigga.
How do
You
you
know what I'm saying?
How do you force a government official to do their job the right way? How? With another government official, brother. That's how you do it. Sheepdogs fight the wolves, not the sheep fighting the wolves. The sheepdogs fight the wolves. And you're trying to get somebody that's going to at least attempt to be a sheepdog, nigga, and not a wolf. That's what I'm looking for. And that's the time when times are going to get easy and when times are going to benefit you. And you are so depressed because you feel like all the time is fucking you. When you should be looking at the times when shit went in your favor, even though you didn't participate in the game.
A politician ain't never done a goddamn thing for me, nigga.
That's not what you're trying to get him to do. You're trying to get
it is, nigga.
No, it's not, nigga.
Ain't that the main objective, nigga?
A politician is just a human. You're trying to get him to run the system. The system has its own fucking mechanisms. It's like a machine, but it needs somebody to monitor that
Well, how
bitch.
come they doing for other countries then?
Bro, you don't know what the other countries is doing for us.
Not a goddamn thing was sucking shit dry.
Because you out of the know. And that's just like
the only thing they do is only what they do, they send their undesirables here, nigga. That's what they do, nigga.
Well, that's an agreement that these fucking politicians are making. You know, the fair market value for international fucking services is manpower. That's what they're looking at. And that's manpower either to work or manpower to occupy. Either way, it's manpower. They're going to utilize it. And that's what they're doing. These people don't want all these motherfuckers in their country. It's weighing down on their economies where you got to pay a bunch of motherfuckers that don't want to work. You see what I'm saying? That ain't putting nothing into the system. So they push them off on us so we can worry about them. And guess what we do? We push the motherfuckers back. Like, look, keep your lazy motherfuckers over there. Every illegal alien that comes to the United States is not a motherfucking a great addition or productive. These niggas come here to leech off the system like they were leeching off the system back at home. And when you get a society of these people doing that, it makes it hard for you, the deserving one.
So you saying all the legal aliens, nigga, should be deported? All of them, every single last one of them.
Hell yeah, if they're not here legally. If you ain't got your citizenship, get the fuck out until you get it. Then come back. Come on. What the fuck? No don't mean never, nigga. No just mean not now. You know what I'm saying? Not now, nigga. You ain't got the fucking right.
So peep this then, Lord. So the same motherfucker as you vote for Trump, they let the motherfuckers in, bro. The federal government, who you think letting these motherfuckers in by the droves, nigga? The same motherfuckers that you vote for. The same motherfuckers that you want to vote for. That you line up every 4 years to vote for, nigga.
Just how much they charging them now?
How much?
$5 million.
They charging who $5 million?
Illegal aliens that want to be fast tracked into this country.
That's cap.
Hey man, check it out. It's on the website.
I remember this one nigga's Mexican nigga I used to work with. They said he used to get like a rodeo, some shit. They get him across the border. It was like $10,000 he had to pay. Just come over here. Just keep going back and forth.
Mm-hmm. But you know how much he gonna make when he get over here?
Nigga, he was making paper. He was sending all his money back home, but he ain't spent nothing. That motherfucker sent rags and tatters. He sent everything else back home.
He gonna spend $10,000 and get $2 million in return, and he gonna go back to his home in his homeland and spend that money until he gets low again, and they're gonna take another $10. He's like flipping his life, nigga, flipping it. Telling you, that's what they be doing. They flipping their life. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they land on their head, and sometimes they land on their ass. You know, so heads or tails, which one you gonna take? And it's a gamble that's worth it to these people because they know the benefit outweighs the cost. Think about it. You come here, sign up for benefits, and you get them. And not only you get them, but you get a lump sum right off the bat. Nigga, if they wanted to, they could just come here, get the lump sum, and go back home and live fat off the hog for a little while. But they stay here because they know that lump sum is going to bring a continuous flow of cash, of money. And they can funnel that shit back home as much as they can, as much as they want, because we have a society where we are respectful for people's personal growth, if that makes sense. And these other countries ain't respecting that shit. You think you got it bad here paying 25 to 27% taxes. Wait until you go to a country that they choose every fucking month how much they want you to pay for taxes. They don't fucking have a set tax code. They can choose. They increase that shit, decrease that shit, depending on who's in office. So I don't look at it like it's a useless fucking thing. And I'm trying on both ends of the spectrum, the local and the national. I want to see if we can make shit move, not just nationally, nigga.
Okay, on a national level, you ain't made shit move, nigga. That vote, that little bit ass vote that you know cast, that's like a fart in the wind, nigga. That shit ain't done nothing.
Well, I see a lot of satisfaction going on, and I'm
You don't say you see regret. People always like a year or two into a president, a motherfucking term, motherfucker like my regret. This motherfucker ain't keeping none of his campaign promises. That's the ain't that the majority of people's motherfucking griefs.
No, not that I see.
That dude be they fucking that is the talking point. Hey man, this motherfucker ain't keep his promise on nothing he ran on. It'd be like a year some change in like man, this motherfucker ain't this ain't what he promised. This motherfucker doing the complete opposite. It's like a bait and switch. It's like a motherfucker put on a good guy mask, and then motherfucker they appear to be a sheep. And then 2 years into the goddamn term, they say it's the fucking wolf with their fucking fangs and their teeth showing.
So I think y'all don't know the fire from the smoke. Y'all see smoke and y'all think there's a raging fire up in there. A nigga could be telling you, yeah, I'm gonna lower taxes, but you don't realize what part of the tax he gonna lower. He gonna lower taxes on 1099s and contract workers. He ain't gonna lower taxes on income. He gonna give motherfuckers an increase in their pay, but it's only in tips where only a few people make tips.
But then again, like I said, nigga, pure trinkets. Those are fucking trinkets, nigga.
This is the way that they captivate motherfuckers. And
What
y'all
I'm saying, nigga, those are mere motherfucking trinkets. You okay with your little trinkets, nigga, that you get from your daddy government?
Hey, you okay with your little trinkets that you get from your daddy government?
I don't have a daddy government. You do. I don't vote, motherfucker.
Yes, you do, nigga.
When I vote, Lord.
Bro, when you choose to go and buy gas at the gas station, you already made your vote.
That's not nigga. That's not voting.
You're contributing to the high cat. You're contributing to the high cost of gas.
Bro, nigga. That's me. Me putting gasoline in my vehicle, nigga, ain't got nothing nada to do with motherfucking voting.
Or when you go buy cigarettes,
I don't smoke.
When you go buy energy drinks, you're supporting the government.
No, I'm supporting corporations, nigga, not the government.
The corporations are the government, nigga. They got a TIN number or EIN number, which makes them a government employee. You act like you don't know that, and you got one yourself.
Well, I do know that. I'm saying, but me buying gas does not make me in support of the government, bro.
Yes, it does.
That's just me. You know, using resources You know, that way I can move throughout this motherfucking move through this maze, nigga.
Yeah. To do what? To keep the economy running. Yeah. And look, you know what? I feel like telling you this right here because this is really important. You're more of a government worker than I am.
Shit.
I don't even work. I don't even file taxes. You do.
I'm not a government worker though, Lord.
You're a government worker, brother.
No, I'm not.
I don't use my social security number to get a paycheck. My shit's gonna come whether or not I fucking, do it or not. That's the difference between a veteran. We're no longer government workers, man. We're not even civilians. We're in between. But
So you're not a civilian no more. So you say you're not a civilian?
No, I'm a veteran. But look, this is another thing you got to look at.
Man, it sounds to me, Lord, that you trying to justify being appeased and satisfied, spoiled with mere trinkets from your stepdaddy government.
You're right. I do feel spoiled at sometimes. But look.
But you're not spoiled though. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. You're not spoiled. I'm not spoiling you.
You do your taxes every for 3 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every quarter. You got to see the government you got to go to dispersing every 4 months. And you got to pay them to fucking make sure your paperwork is in order. You are more supportive of the government than I am, boy.
Well, bro, I don't have a fucking. I understand what you're saying, but I don't have a MAGA hat on. I don't have memorabilia on my goddamn car, nigga. I ain't got the bumper stickers, nigga. I ain't got the big ass obnoxious flag in my goddamn yard saying Trump 2026. None of that garbage. None of that bullshit, nigga.
You're not a public investor. You're a private investor.
But look, it's like you trying to put me in. It's like you trying to make me a part of something that I'm not, nigga.
Bro, I just not named off everything that you do, which
I understand that, but you keep trying to make me a part. Cause nigga, if you want to be pro Trump, nigga, pro MAGA, and be a part of the whole shit show, nigga, and part of be okay with your mere trinkets that you get from stepdaddy government, nigga. That's on you, not me.
And you too.
No, Lord.
Satisfied.
Lord, I'm telling you, bro, my nigga.
That you work for, and then on top of that, being held to a standard because you don't know what the standard is, then go ahead. Keep that ideology. Keep that mindset. And you'll keep on doing what you're doing. You'll keep working and supporting the government.
Do you support the government, yes or no?
No. I'm just
so how you gonna say I support the government if you don't support, brother? Just because I pay tax, that don't mean I support.
You a profit and a consumer.
You a consumer, Lord. So you're not. Are you a consumer? Yes or no, Lord?
Yes. I only take. I don't give. You give.
Okay. So you just called me a consumer, right?
Yeah, and a profiteer.
Okay. So does being a consumer mean you're in support of the government?
That means that the government supports you.
No, that's bull. No, you can't.
Yeah.
You're a cold bastard, man. You don't do that, nigga.
You gotta have something to consume, right? You gotta have something. Are you providing what's being consumed? No.
No, hold on. You saying just because I'm in the private, you're so-called private, you in support of you in support of the government. But since you're a consumer, but you put those two together, you say you're a consumer.
Why did
you're the other one.
You part of the government? Why did I say that?
Because of the taxes, nigga. What I'm saying, if we both consumers, nigga, when you be so hold on, don't you go pump gas?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means you don't support the government then. Same thing. That's the same analogy you use for me.
I said it because you're doing it for business. I'm not doing it for business.
No, I'm saying, what if I'm not conducting business that day? I'm just going on a vacation or just riding around, going to the shopping mall, put gas in my car.
So do you count your vacations as business expense?
No. I'm saying you said no. Hold on, Lord. You said just me getting gas. That makes me in support of the government.
Yes,
right? Correct.
You're filling up gas in a government vehicle.
No, nigga. No, Lord, don't do. No, use a cold back. Don't do that, nigga.
Vehicle, nigga.
No, you trying to switch it up.
look, your vehicle is reliant upon your services performed for the government.
No, Lord,
As
don't do
a
that.
contractor,
Nah, you trying to
that
backtrack now.
look, that
Nah,
receives
you see what you just did, nigga?
discounts, and you receive a discount, you receive a deduction, and you receive a pension.
No, hold on. You
Look,
said no.
business
You
owner,
said you said no. Lord, you said if a
mhm,
nigga just getting gas, going on about his business, conducting his business, let's negate business. If a nigga just getting gas,
mhm.
that means he's in support of the government. You said that.
If he works for a company or if he's a company owner, yes.
So outside of that, just getting gas, you're not supporting the government.
Because you're not just a consumer.
So let me ask you this then. Okay, let me ask you this then.
Hmm.
You voting, you going to vote, line up at a voting booth.
Hmm.
Does that make you in support of the government? Yes or no?
That makes me a participant.
Nah, that's bullshit, man.
So if you're
Hell
voting,
no,
right,
nigga.
aren't you trying to get your voice heard? Aren't you trying to have your say?
Hold on, check this out. So you participating.
Yeah.
Listen, you participating and you in support of the government.
I'm participating and I'm a consumer of government products.
No,
Yes.
no. You're in support too, nigga. If you vote, if you going to vote
I don't
for
have a business.
motherfucking
I
Dick
don't have a
Cheney,
job.
if you going to vote for Dick Cheney, nigga, I mean, he's a government official and you supporting your favorite fucking politician, nigga.
Not an
That means
official.
you in support of the government.
He's
In
a
support of that
government
politician, right?
worker. Y'all call them officials because y'all think they have authority. They
They
work for you, motherfucker.
man.
They work for you. What do you think a civil servant is? Huh?
But Trump ain't working for you right now. He work for Israel, nigga.
Trump is working for me. You know
No,
why?
he ain't. He's not working for you.
As long as you stay out of my motherfucking business, that's benefit enough right there. That's benefit enough. You want the government in your business because if they paying you, they gonna monitor you. You want them to give you $10,000 a
You know, I
year.
don't believe. I don't believe in big government. I believe in bare minimum small government.
Exactly.
I don't want. No, big government
Exactly
is
what
bad for business because that creates a police surveillance state. So I don't believe in a gargantuan government, nigga. To where they no, I don't know. Fuck that.
How you
Government should be small. It should be a drop of sand on the beach. Little to no government.
So how do you make government small? And a lot of people can't get this part right here. Since you got that part, you should be able to concept this part. How do you, as a civilian, make government small?
Nigga, keep them out of my business, nigga.
No, nigga.
What is
You take up space. The more space civilians take up in government, the less space politicians have to fuck around. You understand? Because there's so many eyes watching them. There's so many people saying shit to them. When you don't participate, they go unchecked like a motherfucker because they think that nobody's opposing me. Nobody's saying I should do this. Nobody's voting against me. So I must be doing everything right. They must want my services, need my services, and will continue to get them for years to come. That's how it works, bro. And you think you're hurting them by not participating. You're actually helping them.
yeah,
You're actually helping them.
yeah.
Bro, how do you think you get laws made? With numbers, right? Petitions. You can't get laws made with politicians. You get laws made with petitions. A petition goes from the civilian to the servant, and the servant performs for the civilian. You see what I'm saying? And you do it by saying, we want this, not we don't care what the fuck you do. Because when you say we don't care what the fuck you do, you ain't gonna get nothing anyway. You ain't gonna get shit. You're gonna get fucked over, tell you the truth, because then they're gonna make these draconian ass laws that keep them in place, like they keeping themselves in place right now. Gavin Newsom, this nigga, he been in California for over 10 years
And why do you think that is?
because nobody trying to fucking get him out of there.
Man, it's because nigga, these are dictators.
Nobody
Nigga,
trying to get him.
hiding behind. Go ahead.
No, you're right. He is a dictator hiding behind his
Hey,
office.
where that nigga who set you free at? These are dictators, nigga. Hiding behind the face of democracy.
You're right. And it's up to us to show him what democracy is. And democracy is mob rules. And he ain't the mob. We are. This is the
Yeah,
only time
I ain't voting him out,
that
nigga. I'm not moving to California to vote him out.
see y'all picked the wrong reasons to be an individual.
It's not my job.
Yeah. It's your job to just pay him.
It's not my job.
That's
Don't
what you
fucking know Gary Newsom. That motherfucker's a low key a communist, nigga.
exactly. And
They
you bet
they turned California and Los Angeles into a fucking welfare state, nigga. He's a communist. He has the same ideology as motherfucking as Abidu's co-host.
yeah.
These are hardcore nigga left wing communists, nigga.
That's how he became a billionaire in 10 years. When he was only a motherfucker that made 6 figures. That nigga Gary Newsom got the biggest house in California, I think. The most expensive house in California.
My motherfucking communist, nigga.
Yeah. How you think you get that shit? A mayor, a governor, these niggas only make 6 figures a year. How you think this nigga became a billionaire? He ain't producing nothing. He ain't buying nothing. What, he investing? As a politician, you can't invest on things that you regulate. This is what motherfuckers is allowing them to do. Nancy Pelosi fucking making billions of dollars in the stock market when she regulate that shit. Motherfuckers ain't even saying nothing. I voted against that shit. That politicians should not have the ability to operate in the stock market when they're in office. They have to wait until they become a civilian. You think other people voted for it? Hell yeah, a lot of people voted for it. But the numbers didn't fucking match the effort. The numbers didn't match the sound that we was making. Everybody is always complaining about something. That's overwhelming. The complaints are overwhelming. But on paper, only a few niggas are screaming. You see what I'm saying? Only a few motherfuckers screaming. On paper. But you know, it's like a give and take. It's an ebb and flow. And when you get into the ebb and flow, you'll see your path. You know what I'm saying? The boat ain't gonna always be comfortable. It's gonna rock. It's gonna hit heavy waves and shit. It's all about what you do in the midst of the turbulence. Are you gonna fucking capsize and fall up out that bitch? Or are you gonna hold on and steer against the current? Go against the wave. That's what this shit is about. Bureaucracy is like a wave, nigga. You get 60 years old and you want your social security, you gotta go through a whole wave of paperwork to get it. You earn that shit, you paid for it. You should be getting it just as easy as you paid for it. But they
It's all type of loopholes. So I'm saying retreats, nigga. All type of loopholes you gotta get to get your own money.
nigga, when you 60, 70 years old, nigga, that's your life right there. That's your livelihood. You understand? That's the difference between you eating and not eating. And you better recognize that because you ain't gonna be a young nigga all your life. You ain't gonna be able to get out there and hustle. Nigga, your back gonna go out one day. Your knees gonna go out one day. Nigga, your ankles gonna hurt. Your feet gonna swell up. You know, you're gonna feel sick a lot. And then what? Nigga, you gonna fall back on your inheritance. Nigga, that's what that inheritance is for. You don't treasure it because you don't need it right now. You don't see the importance of it. But, hey, nigga, Superman comes across kryptonite every once in a while, nigga. I don't see why a nigga want to work until he's 60, 70 years old.
But that's the way the system is, nigga.
No,
That's your
like
system, nigga.
if the system was like that, then I would be one of them. You see? There's incentives to doing what I did. Yeah, it was hard. It was fucked up. Motherfuckers, you know, you didn't like doing what you was doing. But if you ever fell down and you couldn't get yourself back up, them niggas gave you a crutch. Versus you out there making you one with a stick, nigga. See? Y'all don't realize, man, that this shit we made for ourselves, and they turned it into a bureaucracy. They made it hard for us. We was never lazy niggas, you know what I'm saying? We was never lazy people. We knew shit had to get done. We knew we had to grow and build and plant and fucking harvest, because if we didn't, we wouldn't eat. But still, we made it so that at some point we won't have to do that. The systems will run themselves, and then it will only take a few people to monitor them. These niggas is running government harder than they did in the past. They got more motherfuckers working in the government than they did in the past. And we had less shit back then. We didn't have AI and fucking internet and cell phones, and they had a few motherfuckers running the entire system. But we got cell phones, internet, AI, fucking smart cars, you know, solar. We got all of this shit now that we could use as tools to do the same job that a few motherfuckers can do. You know what I'm saying? It's easier for us to take back what we want, because it's easier for us to
Take back
connect.
what you mean take back? Take back what, nigga?
Take back our local governments. Put people in there that we think are valuable.
Lord, that's not gonna happen. I mean, yeah. Regular people do that. Run local government, like the local township here is run by average Joe, white collar, blue collar motherfuckers.
Okay.
So yeah, what the fuck
Ain't
is
no,
that?
ain't no blue collar motherfuckers.
But what the hell? Hold on, somebody just fell. Hold on, give me my be back. Somebody just fell. Hold on.
All right, but my thing is this right here. If you get in local, you can fit in national. You can always bump up your efforts. See, and a lot of people don't want to do that because they think that if they get into government, they'll never be able to get out. But it's not meant for people to stay in. You know, the term politician was not something that people did as a career in the back in the day. It was almost like jury duty. You know, a politician would leave his comfy work and his comfy business to come and serve the public for a 4 to 5 year period. And then at the end, he would surrender his authority and go back to his comfy business and his work. But they turned it into a profession to be a politician, meaning that you come out of high school, take some college courses, earn a little bit of fucking knowledge in politics, use some money to run a campaign, and that's your profession for the rest of your life. And see what that does is it breeds fucking opportunity. And I'm not talking about the opportunity that you get when things work out in everybody's favor. It breeds opportunity for that individual to be a staple, a household name, and somebody that remains in authority for longer than they should have been fucking participating in the first place. They way past the expiration date. Now, the only reason why most of these politicians, when they become millionaires and billionaires, don't get out of politics is because they can't. They can't afford to. They done created this lavish lifestyle for themselves that if they get out of politics, they'll never be able to keep up with the Joneses. You know, and letting them get like that is our fault because we give people.
That's not my fault, nigga. I don't participate. Nigga.
It is your fault.
No, it's not. No, it's
Yes.
not. No, it's not. How?
Mm-hmm. Because it's your fault because you allowed it to happen on your watch.
No, it's not my bro.
Yeah.
I don't participate, nigga. So I can't be held responsible, nigga. For what
We
happened?
already talked about this. We already talked about how
No, I'm saying you can deem it your fault, not mine. So I don't give a fuck about politics.
Sorry, brother. You think that EIN number fucking didn't cost you money that went straight into their pockets?
They did cost me money.
Yeah. And you gotta do what? You gotta maintain a license. You gotta maintain a DBA. You see what I'm saying? You gotta maintain your books. Nigga, don't even realize it. You a government clerk, nigga. You a government official. You don't
This
even
nigga,
realize.
man. You want nigga to be a part of the government so
And
goddamn
I
bad.
don't want you to be
Lord,
part of it.
what you call? Okay, why don't you do this? Are you a government employee, a government worker? Yes, you are, because you
Not
still collect
anymore.
the check. Yes, you do. You still
No,
are. Because you still hold on. You still get
go
a
ahead.
check from these people. They still cutting you a check.
They cut me a check because they're giving me what they call a dividend.
Okay, but I'm saying if the government's completely shut down right now and quit giving you checks, you would crumble with the government.
When they had the government shut down, you think my check got held up? Nope.
No, what I'm saying, hold on. What
I
I'm saying,
turned.
you are still very much involved in the government because you vote.
Yep.
You vote on a local level, federal level, and you get a dividends check.
I'm
So
a
nigga,
participant. I'm what they call a. I'm what they call management.
now what?
Management. I'm not
Man,
a servant. I'm not a civil servant. I'm management. I manage the civil servants. I'm attempting to manage the civil servants. See what I'm saying? You are a civil servant because you're still paying into the system. You haven't yet reaped the benefit of your investment yet. So you still have ways to go. That's how it's set up. It's set up for you to invest into the system and to semi-control the system through your participation in politics. But the people that actually run the system is people like you that maintain the status quo, people like you,
how do I maintain the status quo, Lord?
because you don't try to disrupt it.
No, I don't you maintain it because you keep up you vote for it. You keep it propped up. I don't. I don't
I'm
give a fuck
disruptive.
if they suspended voting tomorrow and they told everybody, you know what, voting never counted on the federal level anyway, we're gonna suspend it. It never counted anyway. I wouldn't give a flying fuck.
I'll keep
I never
on.
participated.
I'll
It's,
keep
it's
on.
it's like somebody playing kickball for fucking 50 years and I never once decided to get in the game and play kickball. If they say, you know what, we're not playing kickball no more, I wouldn't give a fuck because I never participated in the first place, Nick.
So you watch them play kickball, right?
I'm watching them play kickball, but I'm not participating. So they say,
Right.
you know what, we done. We ain't playing no more kickball. We done with this shit, nigga. I wouldn't give a flying fuck. I never got in the game in the first place. You would
Who?
care because you've been in the game.
Hey, who supports the athletes in these sports events? Who supports them?
We do.
Who is we?
Nigga, me, you, and everybody else that watches this shit.
And what do they call us?
Spectators.
Spectators.
But
You
you're
get
more than a
what I'm
spectator.
saying
You
right now.
involved. You are
You get
nigga.
what I'm
Listen,
saying.
you're deflecting again, Pastor Lord, nigga.
Oh
You
shit!
are more than a
You just
spectator.
did it.
You are involved, nigga.
You don't even realize it.
Lord, you are involved. You're more than a
Said
spectator.
you don't play kickball. You spectate, which makes you a fan, which makes you a supporter, and you don't see that.
I don't even watch it like that. I don't keep up with politics, nigga.
People that are retired are like the coaches.
It's like it's like you trying to make me involved so bad because you feel
I'm
bad for
just
voting for
trying
this
to limit
bullshit.
your involvement. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to limit your involvement. You know, how you limit your involvement?
Uh,
You cash in on your investment. See, but you got a little ways to go. But you still want to be able to have something to cash in on. You know,
that's what we agree on. Then you believe in small government, right?
small government. I believe them niggas shouldn't have no room to move without an eye on them. You know,
And give me some more examples on small government, nigga.
Taking away their ability to raise and lower profits and values of the commodities that we produce. You see what I'm saying? We produce the oil because you know why? It comes out of the land. The oil companies don't produce it. They just collect it. The production comes from the people and the land. And I know, what are you going to say? What do people do to produce oil? We occupy the land. You see what I'm saying? We occupy the land. So we should benefit from anything that comes from the land. The government, they rent the land. You know
Like
why?
going at what's up, nigga? Hit the link, boy. Y'all niggas pull up at this goddamn link, nigga. You said the government rent the land.
They rent the
Huh.
land. They can't own the land.
We rent it too, though.
No, we can own it. We can get a deed to it. They can't do that. Government as a whole is a fictitious entity that's controlled by individuals. And these individuals,
So if you say so, hold on, pause, Taylor. If you saying the government is a fictitious entity, then
yep,
why do you vote for it, then, my nigga?
I'm not voting for the government. I'm voting for the people in the government. That's what I was about to
No,
say.
but the people in the government make up that body. They're part of that entity. So if you
Exactly.
saying all that shit, if you just told me it's fictitious, it's
No,
bullshit. So
what's
why are you voting
fictitious
for it?
is what's fictitious is the authority in which we think government has over us. That's what's
They don't have
fictitious.
none of us, really.
Exactly. They don't have any over us. So what they say does not supposed to go until we say ready, get set. You see what I'm saying? But we ain't saying ready, get set. We leaving it up to them when them niggas go. And them niggas just going whenever the fuck they want to. Randomly, simultaneously, erratically. And we just sitting there saying, man, these niggas ain't running a race, nigga. They just
Yeah, I
playing
agree with
around.
that. When you said that about Newsom out there in Cali, it's
Yeah.
another dude. It's in Kentucky. I forgot his goddamn name. This nigga like 100 years old. They said that nigga been a lawmaker since 1972. That nigga damn near 90 years old. That nigga motherfucker decrepit. That nigga like a damn corpse in that motherfucker.
Yeah. And you know why he's still in government? He trying to maintain that life he has. Because if he don't be in government, guarantee he's gonna live like an average nigga. He ain't gonna have the pills he want to take. He ain't gonna have the escort service. You know, when you get older, these niggas driving around everywhere. They got security. You know what I'm saying? They got to say. An old person outside of government don't got to say in shit. An old person in government got all the say. This is what people don't realize. We don't have that many young people in government.
Yeah,
And
they
when
all
you
old motherfuckers. All motherfuckers 50s, 70, 60 years old, 80 years old. I'm talking about old motherfucker decrepit. How the fuck are these? I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, how in the fuck we got a bunch of senior citizens? How can they lead a fucking nation of young? We all young, nigga. I don't want no senile motherfucker leading me nowhere. Let alone leading the nation. You don't even want no old senile motherfucker driving a car with you in it.
bro, they make you see. They make it seem like only elderly people that's a civilian become senile. The government workers can live to 1,000 years old, and them niggas still won't skip a beat. It's because they poisoning the old people with their policies. See, old people don't need fucking to be told what to do. They're adults that have lived past their, you know, adults. They've lived to, man. Look, if you get mad when somebody tell you something and you say I'm a man, imagine a 90-year-old man that can't even fucking tell people he don't want to eat that shit that they cooking. That nigga gotta bite his tongue and take it. He ain't got no say in nothing. He probably ain't got no say in his bedtime. He just go along with it because they say it's bedtime. See? And they only get power in government. And they looked at as officials when they ain't nothing but fucking servants. And they're not even good servants because half of them can't even do the shit that they say they're gonna do. These people that's in government, the only reason why they there is because they done been there for so long and they got so much money that the niggas just coming in there, they greedy. They're like, I'll serve this old wicked motherfucker for as long as it takes, as long as he paying me good. And they'll forego the fucking righteousness of this fucking shit. Because to be a servant is to serve, nigga, not to fucking steal, rob, and kill. But they do that shit, man. They do that. You know, imagine the motherfuckers that's with them. And if any of these politicians go down, you better believe the people that's guarding them need to go down with them. Secret Service need to go down with them. The Clintons going out there doing all that shit at Epstein Island. You know, they was president, vice president, first lady when they was doing that shit. They never left without their Secret Service. So you gotta know, if they was out there doing some nefarious shit, the niggas that was with them was doing it too. They was doing it too. The Secret Service ain't fucking eunuchs. They not monks. They not fucking guardian angels that have a fucking conscience and shit. These niggas working for money. So when money's involved, they follow the money. So to say that these people are complicit and that they're the only ones that is, man, we are selling ourselves short, because everybody that works with them, that's around them 24 hours a day, is doing the same thing as well. That's how they could do this shit and stay hidden for so long.
Capcom tried to make Street Fighter, but they built it.
Man, fuck government, man. You keep on voting, my nigga, wasting your time, bro.
I say
How
fuck
long?
it.
Let me ask you this: how long you been voting for presidents? How many years?
Shit, since I was 18.
It's been over what? It's been over 3 decades, nigga. 30-something years.
Shit, yep.
So what? 95, nigga. What's the first time you voted? What year?
36, that's 2 decades. Now, yep,
What,
3
what year?
decades.
What year was the first year you voted for a motherfucker for a president?
Shit. So I'm gonna say around about 2000.
About 2000.
Yeah,
You didn't realize it was bullshit back then, nigga?
bro. I only realized it was bullshit when I realized that I couldn't get into it. You know what I'm saying? But this is the thing. I could if I had people that wanted me to. But people don't want you to. There's less black people in government because people that support them don't want them to be in government. Ooh, it's rock. You got rid of the banner, dog? Because some of these motherfuckers be coming up here with these fake names and shit. But yeah, to get into government, man, would mean to fucking actually participate in something other than worrying about yourself. You know? You got to at least be convincing enough to make people think that you care about them, for them to back you up and get behind you and say that you need to be on the world stage like that. And that's another thing too. You can't be a private motherfucker. Who is this? Rock. You know who that is?
What's happening?
That's Rocketist.
What's
Man, why
happening?
y'all be changing y'all name and shit? That man sit back there for the whole time while I was talking.
Oh, nah,
Loyal, I
hold
be
up.
loyal. I be saying the same thing. They be trying to confuse people. Shit.
How
Nah.
long Rock? How long you been
Yo,
backstage,
old
nigga?
nigga.
How long you been back there?
I just
Like
got back here.
2 or 3 minutes.
It's Rock. No, we do. We got to talk, baby. You still haven't unblocked me yet.
You
I'm
come up
waiting to be unblocked from your channel. I'm worried now.
Is that what you want to talk about?
yeah,
Yes.
come up here on
We
bullshit.
didn't already talked
Yes.
about that. Why we got to keep talking about that?
Okay, we talk about it later. Let's get into. We're talking politics right now.
No, we
And
not.
I'm gonna ask you this question.
She said, no, we not. What the fuck we talking about then?
We're talking
No,
about
from what
politics.
he trying to ask me is not.
We'll talk about that later then. But I'm pissed off. Bro. I'm very pissed, baby. I'm pissed at you. I'm upset. I'm disgusted. That I get blocked. I get me as a black brother of yours, baby. Get done like this.
Because my channel is not a trolling channel.
You been baby. You done
And
been
that's
over there and
all you want
trolled,
to do is come troll.
baby. You know, are you sub to this channel right here, the backup channel?
Am I what?
Are you sub to this backup channel?
I don't know. I thought I subbed in it like True Song 2 and True Song 8.
Yeah.
I think I'm subbed to both, yeah.
Okay, well let's get back to this shit then. I need to be unblocked and mute a little bit.
No, you're
You're
not
right.
about to come
This
on
is a
there.
republic. But you need to understand in what venue is it a republic? See how this dude Rodney Williams said it's not a democracy, it's a republic for which we stand, one nation under
It's a
God,
socialist, communist.
God we trust. But look, it's not a republic in politics. It's a republic in society.
And
Like
law.
Well, you know what we
so.
do? This is what we do on our channel.
Mob rule.
Okay.
But hold
If
up, Abby.
if
Hold up. Let me I just had to say this. You can continue. 1 second, Abby. Do Loyal, how are you of all people, brother?
Mhm.
And I'm half trolling here, but also there are people out there listening that are working for the government. How are you of all people going to throw Secret Service under the bus, bro?
Because they watch these motherfuckers 24 hours a day. So if they doing dirt, they allowing it. You have an oath to uphold, the justice of the Constitution. That includes foreign and domestic. If you got a motherfucking politician kidnapping or participating in the kidnapping of a child, that's going against major civil rights, nigga. That's going against everything the Constitution represent. The pursuit of happiness, that's not happiness, nigga. At least not for the kid.
I'm on for the stuff. Let me ask Abby do a question one time real quick, y'all. Hey, Abby, do have you ever voted for a president before?
when I was ignorant enough to, yes.
So you don't vote at all anymore?
I do.
What you vote on local level?
I also vote on a federal level, but I vote my values. I
Have
don't
you
vote
truly?
duopoly.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Have you truly reaped the benefits from voting on the federal level? I ain't talking about fucking mere trinkets and shit like that. Little bullshit tax cuts and tax breaks. I'm talking about some big shit. Yes or no?
No, what benefits would tell me what benefits you think
I'm talking
I
about being
would
cut
be
a big
reaping.
check.
No.
You see that, Abby? You see that, Lord? You see what she just said, nigga? That shows you right there. That shit doesn't matter, man. Y'all talking about voting matters. It doesn't matter. What have
No,
y'all
they
got
just
from
tell
this
you to
shit? The
vote
mere
harder.
trinkets.
Vote harder.
Vote harder.
That shit don't matter.
See, Lord. See,
They've
Lord. She said the
already
same thing
picked
you said,
who
bro. You
they
see what
want to
you did right there, nigga?
they've already selected your candidates for you.
Oh, you
It's
see
just
that,
a
Lord? You
matter
see,
of which
I
one
agree
you're
with
gonna
that.
put
Lord, you
in.
hear this? That nigga ran. I told you when real shit gets said, niggas can't take niggas. I can't stand the rain. No, go ahead, dude.
Yeah, for president, I vote my values, not the duopoly. On the
So what's
local
your
level, if there is someone that's independent or leftist, I'll vote them. If if not, I might write somebody in, um, or if I see a Democrat that I think is interesting enough, but I still don't like to vote for them either, to be honest with you.
so what?
And
So,
I used to
go
be
ahead.
an avid voter. Like, I was taught that my ancestors died for this.
That's bullshit too. That's all bullshit. So let me ask you this then. What's your values then?
You know what they are already.
I don't know your. How am I supposed to know?
We talked about this. You mean my political
I wasn't listening.
ideologies?
I might have been trolling at the time. I don't even have to. I don't listen. Go
Like
ahead.
my
Go ahead.
political ideologies?
No, you saying you vote on a federal level when it comes to presidents. So did you vote for Kamala Harris? Yes or no?
No, no, no. I said I don't vote on a federal level when it comes
Oh,
to
I
presidents.
thought you said you
I
did.
said I will vote my values, meaning I'll write someone in, but I'm not voting for the duopoly because I know that no matter which one gets in office, they are controlled by the game that they play with us. The Democrats throw you a crumb. The Republicans suck everything out till people get scared again and vote for Democrats, they halfway throw a band-aid on the shit, throw you a couple of crumbs, and the cycle just continues. I don't want no crumbs.
That's what I was trying to tell this nigga Loyal. Nigga, you getting crumbs, motherfucker. You getting mere trinkets, nigga. Not even a trinket. You getting a motherfucking, not even a bread crumb. You getting a fucking roach leg, a roach egg, nigga.
I
You
thought you
getting
was a
a
capitalist though.
measly, a promise, campaign promise, and you ain't even getting a motherfucking crumb. Loyal can't seem to understand that. He keeps saying, "Oh yeah, we gotta keep
Wait, I
on
thought you
pushing."
was a capitalist though.
I'm a capitalist, but I don't feel I'm a capitalist. Yeah, you're right. You are too, because you entrenched in this system. You're a capitalist, just like
Yup.
you just as much as a capitalist as I am.
You know,
And
look, I'm gonna acquiesce to what you just said because I was I was I was talking about like my property, and I think it was somebody from your show came to my show and was like, "Well, a property owner, that's capitalism." And I
there
was like,
it is.
"Yeah, okay. Well, would you rather me be a renter and have nothing in the system that I have to live within, or be a owner and at least be able to do something with my equity and ownership?" Like,
Why do you and your co-host hate capitalists? Why? And you want your goddamn stuff. So is your co-host.
no, I'm not a capitalist. No,
Yes, you are. By default, you are.
I
By
live within a
default, you are. By
capitalist. I
default,
live within a
you are a
capitalist
capitalist.
system.
No.
Yup.
So
By
sort of
default, you are a capitalist.
by default, because I live within a
If
capitalist
you go
system.
if you going
But
to
if
work
you're
every day
doing
to make this,
things like
hold on,
if
baby,
you're
hold
doing
on, can't get
things like
mine. Go ahead.
setting up mutual aid for community,
No,
if you're doing
I'm
things that
saying by
aren't
default,
capitalist
you are a capitalist.
by default because of the system I live in, okay, I'll give you that.
I'm saying, but outside of that, you still a capitalist.
Hell yeah.
No.
You going to work every day to make fiat currency to exchange it for goods and services. You are a capitalist, baby.
Yeah.
I don't care what you say.
Mm-mm.
Hey, wait. You pulled guns on somebody the other day?
Who are you talking to?
You said you don't troll, but did you pull guns on somebody? I mean, chances are, if you had somebody else pull guns on somebody else on an online thing, you're definitely a capitalist.
Wait, pull guns out on somebody on an online thing. What does that mean?
Maybe maybe I'm wrong. It was said that I didn't see it. To your credit, I didn't see it. It was said that you was showing out. Somebody made threatened you some kind of way, and you and your family pulled some weapons out.
What?
Okay, never mind. So, I think right back to what Zone was saying. You don't
Well,
think
right,
that you're a
like
capitalist at all?
isn't the first rule of like there are rules of gun ownership. Like you never pull a gun out unless you're ready to use it, right? So I don't know what you're
Damn, my
talking.
bad, Zone.
I
I
don't know
fucked
what
it
you're
up.
talking about.
Some
Yeah, that might
some
have been
rumor shit.
somebody
I guess
else.
it wasn't true. My bad. But you don't see yourself as a capitalist at all?
I see myself as a socialist democrat because that is the next progression of society from capitalism. That's what I see myself as.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my PO in the box. When you change up to socialist, you could send some of your most valuable small stuff to me. Okay, is that cool?
I said socialist democrat because there's a progression. There's a progression from capitalism. You can't go from capitalism to straight socialist or communist. It's
I
not
don't know if
possible.
I don't have no plans on doing that, but I want all the money I can get, especially cash. You said that you work and you make money, but right now you're in transition of being
Do,
a capitalist to social. Okay.
do you know who I
Not really. I seen your
am?
panel.
Okay.
I seen your host. I don't know you very well, but I'm
Yeah.
getting to
I don't
know you, so
no,
to
I don't
speak.
I don't I don't work right now. I'm taking care of my mother. I don't work.
So you don't get
She
the
she
payment for taking
requires
care of.
she requires 24/7 care. I don't work right
So
now.
right,
But I
but
have
you
been in
get the
I
money.
have been in the workforce. That I have been, yes.
Yeah, but most people that take care of somebody, they get a stipend for that. You're saying that you refuse it?
I am refusing it for now. She has long-term health care. I'm refusing it for now. Yeah.
Okay, well, cool in the game. My bad. I don't know how you can have land, vote, and not be a capitalist or be a part of the system. This Babylonian system stretches far and wide.
I understand
But
that. Yeah.
I'm not trying to cut True Zone off. I think he's got a
Nah,
lot
y'all,
of
man, y'all got it.
questions.
Y'all got it. Cause I'm about to get my shit together for tomorrow. But I'm gonna tap. I'll be here.
All right,
I just
all
wanna
No,
right.
I
tell.
don't
So
I
Abby, you was
understand,
about to
Rocky.
say something before I
You can
interrupt
ask
you. My
me
bad.
anything. I don't give a
Where the
damn.
fuck that goddamn Lord? That nigga Lord said I defeated Lord in the conversation with his bullshit political views. He got defeated. It's all garbage at the end of the day. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'll be back.
All right, all right. You was about to say something, Abby. I apologize for interrupting.
No, you're good. You're being very respectful. So I'll have a conversation with you. It's not a problem. Uh, I was just looking at the comments and I'm like, you know what? Let me get out the comments. um. So yeah, I did work. I was a working person. Um, having to like navigate through this system. I wasn't taught how to fish or farm or um raise chick. I wasn't taught how to be communal with other people and barter and trade goods. That because I grew up in a city. It's country, but it's still a city, and my parents were kind of city folk.
Y'all
Um,
didn't trade candy and sell candy. You didn't hustle in school at all.
no, I didn't do that. No.
For
Now,
real?
when I lived in New York City, I saw kids doing that, and I would. I'm not a sweets person, but I would buy from them anyway, just because I saw they were trying to do something.
Right on, right on. So you wasn't exactly in the country, and you wasn't exactly in the city.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm from Baton Rouge, so you could look that up
Damn,
yourself.
Baton Rouge. Is that before the 30 Mile Bridge from Texas, or is that after?
Are you talking about from Baton Rouge to New Orleans or
Is that it? I know there's a
over the
30 Mile
water?
Bridge. I don't know what side it's on. I can't remember.
Yeah, over the water, that long ass bridge
Yeah, it's
over
like
the water.
one of the. Yeah, it's like one
That's
of the
Baton
longest
Rouge to New
bridges in the
Orleans.
United
Yeah,
States.
that's Baton Rouge to New Orleans. Yeah, one of the longest
Okay,
water
man, I
bridges.
feel for you. That town right there was weird when I passed through a few times. You know how you can get to
You
a
call it
place
weird.
and you can get the whole
I call it
vibe, and then
home.
you get to some other places and you can't really catch the vibe. And I could, Baton Rouge is hard to. I haven't spent enough time there, I guess.
Mm, yeah,
Baton Rouge.
it's the capital city though. But yeah,
Mhm.
you probably have more fun in New Orleans or Lafayette because that's where more of the cultural people lie. Like the Creole people are in New Orleans, and the Cajuns are in Lafayette. And Baton Rouge is just like in the middle between both of them. So I can see why you might not catch the vibe here. This is more of a like a college town, I guess. LSU, Southern, the community college. It's a lot of young people here for college, and there's a lot of hood shit here too, and there's a lot of rich people shit here too.
That
And
might
we
have been
don't
that might have been it. I couldn't really
we don't
focus.
necessarily align well. We all get along like day to day, speaking to each other, stuff like that. But that don't mean the people you speaking to like you.
That's right.
It's just more of a southern, like a just a southern hospitality thing. That don't
Yeah,
mean that they care about you. They not voting on your behalf. They actually voting against you. It's a very red state. We
right.
almost voted in the Grand Wizard. as the governor
It probably would have went better.
in the 90s.
Is that fucked up? My bad.
No,
There's a lot
no,
of. I've met a couple. Have you ever met a Grand Wizard?
no. I mean, I
Because
wouldn't
you're in
know.
politics, right?
Yes, but I wouldn't. They wouldn't present themselves in boldness like that. That was only certain eras of what's happening in the state. But usually they hide their hand.
Yeah, that's facts. The one I met a long time ago. Let me see. I was still in my teens, I think. That motherfucker was arrogant and all kind of shit. That red flag, red flag. And then
Mm-hmm.
when he confirmed, I mean, other people were saying it before I even got to him. Who he was and shit. And that motherfucker was straight up a politician. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it
Oh,
was hard to
they're in our
fathom.
school
Like, how could he be
boards.
so cool and then be an
They're in our
asshole?
school boards. They're in all the local levels. They're in the state levels. They're in the federal levels.
Yeah, loyal.
Like this is a very
What's up?
smile in your face, hate you
Yeah,
behind your back state.
they be everywhere. And so, like, when you say that,
Y'all
ain't there a
everywhere.
such thing as need to know loyal? Like, you want to throw the SS, the Secret Service, under the bus, but ain't they just the hired help, brother?
Yeah,
Mm.
but a getaway driver's hired help too. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts.
Well, Rock. This is where I think the the need for putting poverty into states comes from, because no one in their right mind would sign up for the things that they are asking you to do unless you were impoverished, sorry, and don't have another means of getting out of your situation. That happens a lot. More than you would
What
think.
are you talking about?
I'm talking about people who join the military.
The
I'm
what?
talking about the ICE
People that
agents
join
who
what?
military.
Oh,
I'm
not
talking
really.
about
You got people in the military that rich. I had a homeboy. He was richer than a motherfucker.
okay, I didn't so when a person speaks, they usually speak in generalizations, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm speaking about like the epidemic that happens in this situation. A lot of them are poor and they're looking for a means of survival.
Yep,
That
like everybody.
happens a lot. I mean,
You
we
look
could
at,
say,
it's a
oh,
job. Yeah,
we could
it is a
see
good job.
Prince Harry joined the military. Like, who gives a damn if Prince Harry joined the military? They claim, they
Who the
did that
fuck? Prince Harry? We
photo
ain't no
op
princes
where,
over here.
look, you remember that photo op where Prince Harry was being interviewed, and then all of a sudden some shit went down and he got up and ran off. Man, that shit was fake as fuck. That was as fake as that White House correspondence bullshit.
Yeah,
You think
but
they gonna let Prince Harry be in the military and be in harm's way? Hell to the no.
what that tell you? There's no harm to being way up.
There's no harm to being what?
In the way up.
No, not in the way of. In the way of hierarchy.
No, there's no harm in the military.
At all?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay. Are you in the military?
I was.
Okay. And when were you in the military?
I just got out in 2010.
And what branch were you in?
I work with all branches. I was what they call expeditionary forces, tell you the truth.
You work with all. I've never heard of
Air Force,
expeditionary forces,
Army,
so
Navy,
I
Marines.
can't I can't speak on that because I've never heard of that.
I don't think you can speak on anything in the military.
Oh,
Were you in the
thank
military?
you. I'm not, but a lot of my
Yeah, but
family
you're
has
talking
been
a
in the
lot like you
military.
are, or like you were.
A lot of my no, I did not say that. I never said that.
I know
Don't
you be
put
speaking above your pay grade.
don't put words in my mouth.
Hmm.
I have a lot of family in the military,
Yeah,
so you know, cool out.
yeah, but you're speaking above your pay grade. Let them do the talking.
No. Here's what's
You know
gonna
why
happen.
you're inclined to talk?
Here's what's gonna happen. When when you spoke on something that I didn't know about,
Hmm.
I acquiesced and said, "Oh, I've never heard of that before." Okay, so that's nothing I could speak on. But when
You,
I feel like I can speak on something,
that's
I'm going
facts.
to speak.
You did
So, what are you talking
elegantly,
about?
You been in the military,
eloquently
Rock?
acquiesce. I can't really speak. You know what? Only thing I can speak is for the relatives I had, and usually I just say, "Hey, we already gave. Don't be asking my family for no more people." But
Hmm.
that's about as far as I can really take it. Other than as a bartender, hugging these dudes while they cried because they can't talk to nobody or lose their benefits and shit. But that's about it. I don't really know because I haven't been in the military. Thank God. Praise Black Jesus. They would have killed my black ass quick, nigga.
Nah, you would have killed yourself before.
Right.
I
See?
think someone's in the back for y'all. Oh wait, no, that's Rock.
Nobody's in the
My
back.
bad. My bad. I was just checking. That's you.
Nah, but look, I respect the fact that civilians have the right to say they don't want to be in the military, even though I think they should. But I respect that because that's a freedom. It's your God-given right. You don't want to do something, you don't got to do it. Shit.
Well, loyal. Can I counter your argument real quick? I I kind of like the idea of like North Korea, where South Korea. I'm sorry, South Korea, where and there are other countries where you are required to do either um like 2 years of military service
Hmm.
or 2 years of teaching, like being an educator. Like
Hmm.
you're required to give back. Hold on.
So you're equating
My
teaching
neighbors.
to military? I know you're not equating teaching to the military, right?
No. What I'm saying is there there are countries that give you the option of either doing military service for a certain amount of years. Usually it's like 2 or 3, or teaching, because education is also a matter of national security.
Really?
Of course it is. Look at
Education.
all these dumb motherfuckers running around in America that is so misinformed and propagandized and don't know what they're talking about.
And schools teach them to avoid the propaganda.
Well, that is a good point, loyal. That is a good point,
Mm.
because um, the oppressor is never going to give you the information that you need to get out of your own oppression. So that's a good point.
So,
But there is still like
I'm sorry.
college
Are you
teaching.
saying that schools are the oppressors?
No. That's not what I was saying. I think you're trying to catch me in a gotcha moment,
No, I ain't trying to
and
catch you in that.
it's not even necessary. But
But I am trying to identify what your goal is.
some people went to college and learned whatever they learn, English, engineering, um, uh, nursing, uh, law, whatever it is, and they are required before they are free from their quote unquote military service to either go into military service or take the information they learned when they were in college and bring it forth to other people, other young people, like mentoring other young people.
So they don't get paid for
I'm
that?
not opposed to that. I'm not sure about their pay.
Because I'm pretty sure that if they have a government that respects humans' rights, they wouldn't make you do something that you ain't getting benefited from.
I can't imagine that you got to go in the military service and not have any income, or go into educational service and not have any income. Like, you
Oh
still
yeah.
have to live. But we could Google that right now. Like,
The Afghani
that's not a
soldiers that we
problem.
were training in Afghanistan, they just gave them a place to stay and food to eat, and that was their
For
payment.
for military training.
Hmm.
And what do they do? Oh, in Afghanistan, do they have teacher
Yeah,
trainers too?
we were training them in what we call military
No,
barracks.
not you. I'm talking about the Afghan people.
What about them?
I'm saying, what was their pay?
What was their page?
Pay, pay.
Oh, like I said, they weren't getting no money. There ain't nowhere to spend it. There ain't nowhere to spend it for those guys out there. If they on that,
That's kind of interesting because when I was living in New York City, a lot of people who are my friends that were from various tribes in Africa, and they were laughing at the whole how they are asking Americans just $1 a day, and they were like, "We don't give a damn about an American dollar. We have farms. Like, everything we need is off the land. Are they just taking these people money? We don't even care about that." And
well,
that's just, I mean, Africa is really big, so that is just one
that's a
or
dictatorship.
two countries that of people that have told me that.
That's a dictatorship for you. A dictator
What's a
will.
dictatorship?
Hmm? What'd you say?
What do you mean? Like, they didn't even want the dollar. They were like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this dollar?
Yeah, but they could have gave them some equivalent to it that they could use. You know what I'm saying? Not just take it from them because they didn't want it.
Like calves or.
Yeah, they could have bought them some more animals. They could have bought them some animal feed. They could have,
fertilizer,
yeah,
all
all
kind
kind
of
of
stuff.
shit.
Yeah.
Water
But
jugs.
look, they do that to the Ukrainians too, asking for money. Fox News does it all the time, asking for money for the Ukrainian Jews.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, wait a minute, you don't even want to feed the kids in America. Why are you asking for money for Ukrainian Jews? It makes no sense to me. It's
Because they're
all
gonna give us
it's
something back in
all
return.
exploitation. They all using these nonprofits to launder money, steal your money. I just don't believe in any of it. I don't trust these
Yeah.
motherfuckers as far as I could throw them.
So the whole thing about these governments that don't have a republic attached to their democracy, they're communists, and they say that the people elected them, but in actuality, the people actually just ignored them. And
So
that
in a
Hmm?
sorry, finish your statement. I don't mean to cut you off.
I'm saying that ignoring is how they get their power. It's like competition through acquiesce or acquiesce through competition or some shit like that.
So what you're saying is, in a republic, that the the people can actually decide their own leaders in a republic?
In a
That's just a
republic,
yes or no.
they can decide which party
It's just a
they
yes
want
or
to
no.
join. That's a republic. But the democracy kicks in, and then they have to vote for the party leader. That's
Wait,
when the
hold on.
democracy goes in. Huh?
Hold on. Back it up. Back it up.
Back
Back it up.
it up.
Yeah,
Back.
back it up. Yeah. That's that Louisiana kicking in, loyal.
I know.
So, so let me ask you this then. Okay, when a republic doesn't actually get to decide for themselves who their leader is. They have representatives that decide for them, which is the
Yeah.
electoral college. Correct? Is that correct, or are we on the same page here or not?
That's the same thing I said. When they get to the party,
Okay, all right. So let's just put a pin in that for a second. Do you remember the court case where when all the shit happened with Bernie and what have you, and they went to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said, well, the DNC is a corporation, and as a corporation, as a private corporation, they get to decide who they select as the candidate. So,
the chairman.
so that is the same thing that happens with the RNC. The candidates are selected because, and they're selected because whichever way you go, the things that the people, the upper echelon want to happen are going to happen. It's just going to happen in a different way based on the political theater that they have imposed on us. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree that once they get out of the republic and go into politics, they run into democracy, and that's controlled by the parties. And the parties are corporations, which means the United States government is a corporation, which means we have the right to choose our leader, just like the DNZ has the right
Who
to
is
choose
we? Who is we that has the right to choose their leader? Who is
the
we?
parties.
So, and who are the parties run by?
They're
Are
ran
they
by
run by the people?
yes.
They're run by the people.
Mm-hmm.
So the corporations had the right to select who they wanted, but then after they selected them, then the people get to decide from who they selected for them. That's what you're saying, right?
So once the people join a party, guess what they've become? Employees of the party, of the corporation, right? That's why they're no longer in the republic, because they're no longer operating as an individual, as a citizen. They're operating as a democracy, which is mob rule.
I really feel like in my soul that you and I agree, but for some reason you don't want to take it to that next step to be like, this is all falsehood. Like you want to hold on to it so bad.
So hold on. So you mean to tell me that me saying that yes and elaborating is holding on to a falsehood? So me agreeing with you and elaborating on the agreement is holding on to a falsehood. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I say what I said. Yeah.
Okay. So I don't see where you're getting that premise from. And I don't understand why I have to agree with you in the first place when you don't believe in the system in which you're trying to overthrow.
You don't have to agree with me. I never said you had to agree with me. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying. And it sounds like what you're saying to me is that no matter what, we don't really have a say so in who rules our nation because the people are selected from the beginning, and then
Mhm.
from those selected people, then democracy shows up. But how is that democracy if it's supposed to be we
Democracy
the
is
people?
democracy is the selection. See, because when
Oh,
the
Lord.
corporation votes for their leader, they have to do a vote. They can be sneaky about it and be in a coup and say we came together and this is the vote, but they could have all been planning it from the beginning. That's why it's a
Does
democracy.
anybody else see what I'm seeing? Like
It's a
if
demonized
if
democracy.
if the DNC
Mockery.
and the RNC are selecting the people, you don't think the DNC and RNC are
Uh,
talking to each other about who they're selecting in the first damn place? You think
you don't
they
have to
you
talk to them to know who they're selecting. They put the motherfuckers right there in front of each other. You see what I'm saying? So they
ooh,
don't have to
ooh,
talk in order to get it done. Everything
ooh.
that's known doesn't have to be said. Just like there's no government in history, communist, socialist, democracy, there's no government in history besides a republic that has ever been successful. And the reason
That's not
being is
true.
because of individual freedoms. That's why.
That's not true. Oh my gosh.
That is true. The only government that's lasted all of these years since antiquity is a republic, and that's the United States Republic. All of these other countries that tried communism and all that shit, they're trying to move back to republic. They're moving back to republic because they see the value in it in having individuals instead of having a mob. Because all it takes is a few strong individuals in the mob to control the rest of the weak motherfuckers in the mob.
Right. But that's how
So
I
you're
know
saying
democracy as a
the
definition is
only
my bro.
country that has had a strong, you're saying the United States, the youngest country in the world, is the only strongest
The,
country.
the youngest republic in the world. But it was an old republic back in the day. Yeah. It was the old republic
What do
back
you have
in
to
the day.
say for all the Nordic countries that are very socialist
What
and
Nordic country?
nobody, you could just go name them. All them Eastern European countries that nobody bothers
Oh, okay.
with their socialist ideas, their socialist policies. Nobody bothers them because nobody cares about the rock that they sitting on. What they care about are the countries that want to be sovereign, that have natural resources that they want to steal.
So the United States has socialism too, right? That's why we have social services. That's why we have social security.
And do you know the only reason the United States implemented any um, socialist programs is because they were trying to save capitalism? Do you know that?
Capitalism and society goes hand in hand. That's why we're the most rich
So
nation
what we
in the
have
world.
here, what we have here is socialism for capitalists, and then for workers, we have capitalism.
Capitalism and the republic go hand in hand. That's why we're the most successful nation in the world.
No, that's not why we're the most successful nation in the world. Is because we made a pact with the Saudis about the petrodollar.
Man, the Saudis don't make no fucking oil. They don't produce more oil than us. The only reason why they took the
Here they go.
petrodollar is because they wanted to get into the oil market with us, and they had to accept it. Now they still have to accept it. The BRICS that they trying to start up over there is not going to support the fuel market because they don't produce enough oil. We produce more oil than anybody up over there. Some of them put together.
Oh,
So we can
okay.
make the market or break the market. If we pull our resources from the market,
Okay.
it's not going to be a market anymore. It's going to be a fucking,
You sure you don't want to Google that?
trillions. Huh?
You sure you don't want to Google that
Google what?
about the oil reserves and who produces the most
We do.
in every country?
Yeah, America produces more oil than a few of the large countries over there put together, like Russia and China. Produce more than them. We produce way more oil than Saudi Arabia and Iran and Afghanistan. They don't have the infrastructure to create reserves like we have. See, because they're trying to build reserves and sell at the same time. We got reserves. Damn near every state we have in the union is pumping oil.
Is that why they fracking?
Fracking is part of it. Yeah. Fracking is actually a more economical way to do it. See, because with fracking, you can put the land back the way it was versus, the way that they were doing it at first.
So, did you do any research about how when fracking creates like minor earthquakes around those areas? Have you ever done any research about that?
Same thing with mining for salt. Yeah, mining for salt does the same thing. So there's a lot of shit that we do that causes, disruptions in our environment. But that's not the world, though. California can fall. It can fall down 5 feet, and it's still gonna be there. It's just that the motherfuckers that's on the soil in California gonna feel a certain type of way about it.
Guyana found millions of barrels of oil. So did
Where they find
Gaza.
it? Somebody just barreled up some oil and left it, and
They
they
just
found it?
didn't know. They didn't know. They've been doing oil production for a while now.
Oh,
You
okay.
can Google it. And then also Gaza. Gaza, the unfortunate thing is they have a lot of oil, which has a lot to do with this too. And Gaza is paying Israel for the oil on their own land right now. You could Google it. Unfortunately, because I'm on the cell phone, I can't Google shit. But I'm not lying.
Hey, I'm not saying you're lying. But I do know one thing. Oil is abiotic, right? That means that it'll never run out. The only thing that's not perpetual is the processing and the extraction. That's the only things that aren't perpetual. But oil is perpetual. That shit'll never run out. Right? So figuring out new innovative ways to extract and refine oil is what the future is going to bring. Just like they say the future is going to bring electric cars and all that shit. No, it didn't. The past brought that shit. The innovation that's going to come for oil, like fracking, there's going to be another one as well. They're going to be doing oil like they do gold, if that makes sense. You know how they do gold and they sift it out of the water, the sand, and you know what I'm saying?
You mean like how the UAE was exploiting the Southern Sudanese people, making them slaves?
Nah, see, human fucking labor is obsolete now.
No.
And it's been obsolete for a long fucking time.
Do you know the RSF, right, in Southern Sudan, who the UAE was supplying them like with weapons? See, this is the problem. In Europe, you can go to Europe and you can get a you can catch a train and go anywhere you want in Europe without a passport. Once you got to Europe, you can move freely. In Africa, you cannot move freely. They designed it that way because
Who?
they wanted to separate all those people from themselves so they
I do.
couldn't talk, so they would build their own little cultures and be divisive.
I do. I think Africa did do that. Africa wants to be
Africa didn't do
isolated
that.
like China.
Europe did that.
Africa wants to be isolated like China. And the
No,
reason why,
no. It's called the it starts with a B. When all those Western European countries got together, the Barrettes, I forget what it's called, and if I try
the
to look it up,
Bolsheviks,
but it starts with a B, where they got together and carved up Africa for
the
all the
Bolsheviks,
Western nations.
talking about the Bolsheviks,
Bolsheviks, maybe that's what it is. Yeah,
but at the same time, right? Africa is its own
it's not at
independent
the same
country.
time.
Yeah.
You can't gloss over that shit.
At
That's
the
not.
same time,
You can't
these
gloss over it.
countries in Africa have not united, and they're their own countries. They're not states. And that's the reason why they can't move freely, is because they're too busy territorially trying to control one another's progression.
Because of what happened.
Coming together,
And
when they
now,
had a black president over one of the largest nations in Africa, they could have came together and consolidated all the African nations or countries and made one giant state and rule that region over there.
so
But
what?
they didn't because of what? Greed. That's when you had the
So what?
child soldiers fighting against each other, and you had the blood diamonds and the lithium mines. They were selling themselves out, and China, Russia, Japan, and all of these nations were taking advantage
France,
of that.
UK.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing with everything you're saying, Loyal. I'm just
Okay,
saying
so then you know.
now they have the Sahara region, the global south, that are actually saying, nah, we not doing this shit no more. Like
Are they going to come together?
we shall see, because everything is changing.
Yeah, we shall see.
Everything is changing.
Did you know that every black leader, right, that's over there, inspire or conspire to come to America? They do. Every one of them. The Venezuelan president, the one that they said that they went down and apprehended, they helped him get out of Venezuela because he was going to get assassinated just like Gaddafi. Same thing with
Gaddafi wasn't gonna get assassinated by his people.
Shit.
No, he wasn't.
Shit.
Do you know
don't
what Gaddafi
realize,
was
man.
doing in Libya?
I know of some of the stuff he was doing.
They took Libya from one of the most prosperous countries in Africa to a slave state. Obama did that.
So Obama did.
Man, I ain't crazy.
Libya,
I read.
So Libya was what?
Huh?
Don't boast on what you do. Let's talk about what you've done.
No, I know.
I'm talking about Libya. Libya, where Gaddafi was at. You're saying that Barack Obama did that, right?
Under the jurisdiction of Hillary Clinton, yes.
Okay. So where were they at in the video when they was dragging that nigga through the street and shot him dead in the street? Those look like nothing but, unless you were calling them libertarians. The libertarians.
That's so fucking
Libertarians.
funny. That's so funny.
Little joke. You know, Libya.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I know, it's better than being a communist. I got it. Yeah. So again,
it's really funny because AI, the government always has something before they introduce it to the public.
What's that?
They also had Iranians in the streets acting like they were being liberated from Ayatollah in in their government, which was a lie.
So you saying that the people over in Iran were celebrating when an Ayatollah was assassinated?
No, I'm saying that's what America told us.
Oh, okay. You catching on? You catching on?
What
What's
you
that
mean I'm
called?
catching on? I've been here.
Nah, you ain't been here. Nah,
I've been
you
here. I'm just trying to see if you picking up what I'm putting down.
just came. You just came here. We ain't never seen you before.
What?
Yeah.
All right,
You
bro.
catching up to speed though.
All right, bro.
Pretty soon we gonna know you. You're
I
gonna be.
ain't gonna argue with you about foolishness. It's
So
not what I need to do.
so I'm just trying to analyze the the propaganda of the Ayatollah dying and people in the street. What would that do when you show that to people?
Because Trump was trying to tell us that once we change the regime, they love to use that word regime, then the people will rise up against their government. That's not what happened.
Well, I'm gonna tell you
People
this
didn't
right here.
rise up to it. The people felt like it was a terrorist attack, and they needed to come together as one against the terrorists that were attacking them. I mean, why is every war since Iran hasn't shot at anybody in years? The last time Iran went had a war was with Iraq, because Iraq was being funded by Americans to try to push further into Iran using the Kurds, by the way. Yeah, yeah. You can't never make me believe that stuff. No.
Nobody can make you believe anything. You have to come to that conclusion on your own. But I'm glad you think that that's something that could possibly happen. You know, because you saying you can't make me, which means that there's a possibility somebody other than myself probably could. But I don't look at it like most people look at it. See, government in my case is a group of people that decided that they wanted to support society by any means that they had available. They didn't have money, so they went in and they decided they were going to work in government in order to make up for their lack of funds. But along the way, they became distracted. And the distraction was given by these other leaders and countries around the world, which means that anything that's coming from these other countries outside of the US is all a form of psychological warfare.
So those all those scientists that disappeared, got suicided and stuff, you think that's from our government or someone else's government?
I think that we would never know unless there was somebody who survived the attack. But I'm gonna say that there is a good possibility or a strong possibility that it wasn't our government.
Well, look, okay. I thank you for your cautious answer. But then I also wonder, bro, do you have a connection to your ancestors? Like, there has to be like some innate feeling, some like something inside of you, intuition or something, especially based on a historical behavior that will let you know, the ones I should probably be believing in might be this one and not that one. You understand what I'm saying?
No, really.
Okay, that's
I mean,
cool.
we can elaborate. I mean,
I'm saying, I'm just gonna say the same shit over again. So what's the point? Like, you have intuition. You have a connection to your ancestors, don't you? Like, you have a connection to the sun. You have like a pineal gland in your brain that is still firing off,
Abby,
right?
Abby.
I'm just
Wait,
saying, like,
you're going
the
way
fuck?
off. All right, well, let's talk about the natural attributes and okay, the pineal and there's two of them, right? Pituitary, pineal. Go ahead, my bad.
Why you laugh? Like,
Well, it's just so far out of the way from what we was talking about, but that's cool. It's late night; anything can happen in the
is it really
night
that
shift.
far off the way? Because I said, do you have a connection to your ancestors? I
The
mean,
sun. You said the sun and the pineal. Go ahead. I love this shit. Keep it up.
yes, because don't many have a calcified pineal gland?
I don't know. They won't let
According
us
to
see
what?
X-rays anymore. Remember back in the day, you
Okay.
can't tell somebody their blood type, and it's crazy shit out there. But I'll on your word, I want to hear more about what you have to say about that.
I'll leave it alone. I got a
Well,
connection.
Loyal talks about a
I got a
calcified
connection.
pineal too, but
I got a
I don't
connection.
really get it because maybe
Oh,
mine is
Loyal talks
calcified.
about it too. Well, then we should talk about it, Loyal. Fuck,
Yeah, I
let's
don't
talk
believe
about it.
a pineal gland even exists. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If you talk about
I second that, Lord. I think that's all bullshit. The pineal gland connected to the sun. Most niggas can't stand being in the sun. Them niggas get the sweat and run straight to the AC. It's all
yeah,
bullshit. That's all folklore.
it is, and it's been so uh promoted that people look at it like it's been proven fact. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds good, but the calcified.
Cause all y'all just hang out in the air conditioner.
Think about if one of your think about if
Abdu, your ass gonna sit outside all day in
I sit
100-degree
outside.
weather since
I
you
like to
connected to the sun. Hold on,
I like to listen to the birds.
Pause the tape. Let me ask you this. You said we have a connection to the sun, including yourself. So you're gonna sit outside all day in that motherfucking Louisiana heat from sun up to sundown, yes or no? Without
I
taking a
didn't
break and
say
going to
from
drink
sun
some
up to
water and in the
sundown because I
AC.
got shit to do.
them Bill Gates
I
mosquitoes.
Now
gotta
hold
fix
on. I'm
breakfast. I
saying
gotta
you
fix
gonna
lunch.
sit
I gotta
outside
fix
all
dinner.
day in
I
that
gotta do stuff, but I sit outside. Yes, I listen to the birds
all
sing.
day from sun up to sundown.
My neighbors have chickens and roosters.
So she not answering my question.
They have goats.
Nah,
I'm
shit.
telling you, I sit outside.
I'm talking about all day from sun up to sundown since you
No,
connected
of
to the sun. I'm
course
talking about
not
in the
all
blazing
day
heat.
because
I'm
I have
talking about
other shit to
midsummer.
do.
No, hold on, no. If you ain't got nothing to do, if you gonna sit out there in the blazing heat, 100-degree temperatures
I
all day,
always have shit to do.
man, you ain't connected to that sun. That's just a talking point. You're a Christian. I'll be back. I'm going on
I'm
mute.
not a Christian.
That's the
Nah,
Christian talk.
I'm
even the
definitely not a
sun.
The
Christian.
pineal gland and you
No,
connect
I'm
to the
not a
sun.
Christian.
You ain't connected to the sun like that.
No, I'm not a Christian.
She's a
I'll tell
sun worshiper.
you. I'll tell you what I am, but I'm not a Christian. No, I'm not.
So do you worship the sun?
No, I'm not a Christian because I think
Do you
we're
worship the sun, lady? Yes or no?
I
Yeah.
worship Earth.
Man, I can't get no
I hug
direct. Man, I'm
trees.
out of here. Hey, Lord, you can hold it
I
down, man.
sit in
Zay
the
should be pulling back up here in
sun.
a minute.
Yeah, I'm
I
listening.
sit in the sun.
She's
I
a
go
Yeah.
look at
witch.
the moon.
Man, I'm out of here. I'm
I go
asking,
see the
hey,
All
Rocket
right,
Man, do you
babies.
bro.
think she worship Rocket Man? Do you think she can sit in the sun all day? Yes or no?
She might be a witch. You know, she might go by another term, but
Man, I'm
it's a
out of
lot
here,
of
man.
Why would
them.
he say
Melanated Goddess
witch?
is one. She likes to
That's
tug
weird.
trees and shit.
You might be a
It's
bitch.
cool.
Same term.
Mm.
Now, but look, you are a sun worshiper.
You
Whether
slipped that in
you,
there though. I might be a bitch. You thought
yeah,
that was cute.
I mean it's possible, right? I mean,
That's
I'm throwing
cute.
out possibilities like rockets.
That's cute.
Nah, but sun worship is not something that Christianity. If they was to worship anything, it would be the cross,
I
and
told you
even
I'm
that
not a.
right there
Didn't I
is.
tell you I'm not a Christian?
Yeah, I'm not saying you was, but you know I'm a Christian, and you know what I'm gonna say. None of that shit is what Christians do.
And you know what?
Worshiping nothing is what
And
Christians
you
do.
know what's interesting? I'm going to respect you as a Christian. I'm going to respect my friends as a Muslim. Like, it's free. That's the First Amendment: freedom
Mm-hmm.
of religion and freedom from religion.
Yep.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
I really don't care what y'all
well, you should.
believe.
You should care. The Inquisition happened in more places than one, and it was a big push by the church. If you study, I love theology, even though I don't believe in the shit. But to take people away from the forest and the naturalist, quote unquote, witches, was very important, and it still is to this day. The church wants and wanted people to come to them for every little thing, and the opposition was they didn't have to
Is
because
that
there's
loyal?
witches in the forest that
What
can heal them, can do other things
Is that
besides.
loyal?
is
No, this
what
be rock,
loyal?
but it
Who is
goes
that?
way back.
Oh, that's
You
Rock. Okay, thank you,
you
Rock. I was
shouldn't.
just
What the hell?
Nowadays, you can say you're a naturalist without saying you're a witch, and it's usually fine. But what's understood is that you're going to go outside of or stay outside of the church to get what you need, and that's cool because there's lots of people like that.
exactly. And what's wrong with that? I'm not demeaning you for being a
There's nothing
Christian.
wrong. There's nothing
I'm not
wrong with.
demeaning you for being a Muslim. So what is your problem with me? It doesn't make any sense. I don't believe in monotheism. I believe in ancient African spirituality where you will look at every deity in the universe and love them equally.
We
And
got an echo.
hold on. Let me just get this off. And this is no different from like the Catholic Church with the saints, where they're praying to all these saints. Why are you praying to saints? I thought it was one God. Why the fuck are you praying to all these saints? If that's not polytheism, what are you doing?
Well, first, the push was even in Africa is to bring the males up front and put the females out of the
In the
picture.
back.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still doing that for some
Mm-hmm.
reason. But the power of women, and I mean, just being that God mom, first of all, is very powerful. It's so powerful, even in the animal kingdom, the males kind of have to be watched because they'll kill the young males. But it's brutal. But we kind of fashion that. We do that kind of shit, and as people, and I guess over time, the push is to have it to be a man was handling this down here, and a
Yes,
woman
yes,
was by his side or in the back somewhere. And it's kind of weird,
yes,
but you
Rock.
come out the
It's
punani.
fucking weird when women give life. So why is like this is weird. It's like, why is there a need? It
Hey,
feels like
hold on, Abidou. Hey,
it
Naughty,
feels
mix
like
it.
hold on, let me just finish this one statement and then you could go off. It feels like they're doing white supremacy in blackface.
All right, hey, Naughty, make sure sub to this backup channel. This one will be live it for the next 2 weeks. That's where we're gonna be. That's where we're gonna be at.
Oh, this where you at? Okay, I was looking on your shit. I was like, damn, what the fuck choose
Yeah,
on?
I got struck down, nigga. So we're gonna be over here from the backup channel. It's called True Zone 2.
Oh, them pussy
You,
niggas put a strike on you, bro.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. You can just look. Did it take you to bring you straight to the channel?
Yeah. It did. I subscribed already.
Do we have to leave right now or we could still continue?
No, Abidou, we going all night. I'm just telling him this where we gonna be at.
Oh, okay.
Stop
Nigga, they
So
were
talking
giving you a
shit.
so
hard
then
time.
Rock.
Not it. We'll talk about that later. Though. Give me a minute.
Okay, so then Rock, it's not even that, like, even with our great grandmothers and our grandmothers and stuff, the the woman ran the house. The man went and did. The woman ran the house.
Facts.
Okay. Then when we moved into like this system where women went to work and men went to work, the this is where the disconnect happened because they both were working, but the woman was still demanded to run the house while the man really didn't do much in the house. And I think that's where the breakdown happened.
For sure.
Because if you want a patriarchal society and you want a woman to stay home, then it's your job to take care of the house and the
Right.
home.
Right.
If that's what you want.
Well, it's
But
happened to us many
if you
times.
want this woman to be 50-50 with you, but
Right.
then you still want her to do all the
Make me
work in the house,
pot pie.
now it sounds like you want a maid, you want a
Right.
chef, you
That's
want a
right.
house cleaner, and a sex slave.
Right.
Nah,
Now
I ain't
that
going for that
theology,
shit.
or yeah, that was passed down from the top, and
Let me
it suits
let
the
me say
male.
something, big man. Let me say something, big man. Salute, salute, salute. So my observance: a man wants a woman to shut the fuck up, to bend the fuck over, to cook his food, to wash his clothes, because we can afford that. We don't want to hear shit you gotta say.
Demi,
For
baby,
real, for
hit the
real.
panel, Demi.
When a woman go
That's
to
gross.
let me say what I'm saying so you can understand something. Not your testosterone power. Understanding the feminine part of you. When a man go and have a woman as a wife, he's complimenting or pleading to her fucking emotions. Cause most men just want to fuck and go on about their business. They don't want to go through the fucking drama with no woman that think they rule shit and talking all the fucking time. We don't want to hear that shit. Why you think a woman was running the house? Because the man wasn't there. He was gone. He didn't want to be there and come to that fucking house and hear all this fucking another man laying up. He laying beside another man. The fuck?
Well,
Yeah. So
it
you
keeps
stay in this
happening to us.
motherfucker and you run that
That
goddamn
nigga
house like you
sound
want to.
gay.
I mean, it started with the Greeks, as far as I can get to in my studies. And you take away the men, you tell them they don't have to do that chores and all that. You kind of separate them, and then you deplete the household. And the Greeks did it with athletics, and I don't want to go into it, but it's kind of gross. But they got the guys to leave their responsibilities and get into this uniqueness instead of a tribe mentality. And it hasn't really changed much, but we go through these phases. And I guess it's a sort of a war of the sexes, but really it's about the top who's running shit. The government wants it that way. So they pass these things down, and there's incentives to go
Boom.
along, and most people take that.
Tell me something. Why the government that you see today rather see a black woman ahead of you than to see you get any place? They rather put you in jail, but give all the privileges and whatever creation that you created off your own hand, sweat and tears to that woman 50, 60%. Throw your ass down. Tell me why this government and the whole system set up to push women in front of you. And you gonna tell me that's gay, nigga? You can't see?
It's
You can't
still
see what the fuck
separating.
going on?
It's still a divide and conquer type
What
situation.
I'm telling
And
what
all
I'm
those
telling you,
hours away
bro.
from the house, you can't run a
Look,
household and
they're
be
they're
away.
They with they what you mean? Listen, they're with that shit, dude. I'm saying if you come to your house and this dragging, nagging ass bitch wanna keep nagging all goddamn day, you don't wanna be there. She's acting the man strength. She's holding
That's
the
subjective, though.
testosterone.
That's not everybody. Some people want
So
and
okay, so
have a
your
partner.
simp ass want a woman pushing you around.
I don't know, man. I'm still married. Are you still married?
Nah, hell no. I divorced
because
that bitch.
I don't really like the governmental institution, but I do like the institution of a bond between two people. But
Um,
I don't have to listen to nagging. You know what I mean? But that's still subjective.
this
You
is
have
what
to
we
see it
talking
as a
about right
nag,
now.
first
That's
of
what we
all.
talking about right now. Conversation of women saying what the fuck, doing what the fuck, and you got to be complacent and just follow the fuck.
Well,
If
you
you
have to be
don't,
in
you're not a good
control
man.
as a
If
man.
you
You have to be in
if you
control of
don't, you
your
if
emotions.
you don't, you're not a good man. The woman just sat up here and said that to you, bro. You just heard what come out of her mouth.
She's not my wife. She can do what she wants. You know what I mean? It doesn't affect me.
I'm I'm saying, tell the truth. Fuck, bro. The woman is holding a conversation with you right now, so you need to relate to her in that conversation so she can understand your side of the conversation. Woman, you're not my wife,
Come
so
back.
my
Come
wife,
up, Demi. Come back,
my wife.
Abidu.
Damn,
Don't let Nadi and his ways run you off and shit. Damn, Naughty Ice. Where you been, man?
man, y'all gotta stop capping to these women, bro.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
This shit is out of order. God is the head, and man is the head of the house. It's not the opposite around, bro. Woman don't head shit. Woman don't run no goddamn house. When she said that shit out of her fucking mouth, you supposed to put her in her place. Bro, what you mean, woman to run the house? What the fuck you talking about?
Well, I understand the perspective because just thinking back to Daddy Sean, he did every fucking thing, but he was away. He couldn't be there,
He
and
had to
it
take care
turned
of the
out he had to
house.
rely on my great grandmother Ethel Taylor
But who
to
ran
do
the
a lot
house
of
though,
shit.
bro? Well, who
And
ran the house? Actually, in all honesty,
well,
your
you have to be
grandfather.
home to run the house, though.
No, 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 no. Your grandfather is going out to make the house in a survival state by making sure the roof is covering the foundation, right? He builds the foundation. Now he got to go make sure that he builds a roof to cover that foundation. Your grandmother is just the walls of the house or the exteriors of the house. Of course, she's gonna put down some type of implementation of what the house is built off of, the
Well,
foundation. So your grandfather already implied it in her how he want his fucking family raised, how
well,
he
when they
want
was
this to
running
go.
moonshine and she was riding shotgun with the Tommy gun,
I let me finish
he didn't
though.
think about she wasn't, in running shit. He
I hope
thought
you let
about
me
her as a
finish,
straight
bro.
up partner in crime, and they survived that. But
I hope you let me finish, bro. The foundation he put down, she implemented it. He had to put it down first, and she followed it. Now he got to come back and put a roof over it to protect it. This is what I'm talking about. The middle of the sandwich don't run shit, bro. And we got to get this bullshit out of our head and stop letting these fucking wild ass, high testosterone
hey,
ass women
come
run
up,
shit.
Navi.
They
Shut
can't
up.
be running shit. That shit is a lie. The fuck going on? Letting all these women just come up. Oh, yeah, the women ran the house. Man, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you gonna run your shit by yourself. I'm not finna be that.
I even
Got
did
me fucked up.
some
Don't want no man.
investigating here in New Mexico with some of these natives. And I finally got to a feast where I had a friendly family and that was very honest. And they made it clear that it was a straight up partnership. And they didn't like the term who the head of household at all. They said, well, he's got his shit and we got our shit.
So they're not
And
God
we
fearing
take care of
people.
the house. And that's the matriarchal system.
So they're not God fearing people.
I don't, I didn't really want to talk to them about religion. And I
Well, if
still
if
don't
they
know
sit
what
there
they
and tell
worship.
you that the man is not the head of the house, that's outside of a godly figure, bro.
Yeah, but not everybody is gonna conform to any religious style of leading. We have to admit that.
Yeah, the Muslims they believe that. I don't think Christianity does, but they try to say that there is a odds between men and women though.
It
Like
is.
harping on you know
Christianity too, though, Christianity too. It tells you about Delilah. It tells you about the man is the head of the household. It tells you different stories in the scripts where the women was in their place. Even in the Bible, it said a woman supposed to go into church and not even be heard. She ain't even supposed
that
to ask
wasn't a
no.
church, that was a mosque.
She, no, I'm saying in the Bible, it tells
Yeah.
you that in the congregation, a woman ain't supposed to be heard. She ain't
You
supposed to be
talking about
going to
Second
ask
Timothy?
the
In the
the
temple.
pastor shit. She supposed to be go to her husband when she want to learn something or know something because the husband is the head of the fucking house.
You gotta show me where that's at because I ain't reading
I
that, brother.
I
I
think you're
bring,
talking about Second
You gotta
Timothy,
show me.
brother.
yeah, I think it's Second Timothy too.
All right,
I
let's
pull
check
it
it
up. I
out. Yeah.
pull it up. I find it
Okay.
at some point. Not right now though.
Oh, okay.
But as many descriptions in the Bible as how wicked woman. Even the Bible tells you, nor heaven nor hell knows the ways of a woman scorned. Um, it tells you women are wicked, bro. Even in the First Testament, God didn't say shit to Eve. He didn't even curse Eve. He cursed Eve's seed. He didn't even say nothing to Eve. It wasn't Eve the one he was talking to, giving that fucking commandment. It was Adam, dumbass.
So what about the labor pains?
What about the labor pains? For
Yeah.
yeah, not the labor pains came because she corrupted Adam. That's what
That's the
not
curse,
because she
right?
went against God's word. Listen. I'm trying to show you something. It wasn't because she disobeyed God's word. It was because she conscrewed Adam into going against God's word. That's why she got struck in with labor pain. Not because
So
she went
what
against
if that
God.
right there? What if that right there was not talking about physical pain?
What labor pain? Well, tell me something else different than physical labor pain.
Well, the pain of labor. Like, you know how if you work too long, you feel sore and shit?
Yeah.
So laboring,
That's you can run it like that because at a time of our lives when we was here in the Americas, women did go out in the fields and plant while the men went hunt. But that's a hunting gathering type of scenario.
but not only
Women
that though, from
women
that
stayed planting and men went hunting. Yeah,
from this
I can see you say
aspect
that.
right here, women are going to have a hard time laboring than men are because we're more physical
Yeah.
and women are not as physical as men. So that right there is a labor. So it
So
wasn't
you
a
saying
curse.
the woman going out to work was preordained by God by putting them on labor?
It was a recognition. It's like a observation. Women are going to have difficult labor because they're not like men. And then right after it said the shit about the labor, it said that the man is gonna have thorns and thistles come up from the earth to deter him from working it. And these are just observations. These aren't curses. It's like in order to plow a land and turn it into a farm, you're gonna have to pull up the rocks, pull up the roots, all that shit. A woman gonna have a hard time doing that. A man is too, but not as bad as the woman. That's what it's saying. And see the part about the bruising of the head of the serpent and your child getting its the offspring getting the heel bruised and shit like that.
We have enemy sight with the snake. Yeah.
Yeah. So the snake that they were talking about, snakes don't just bite you on the heel of your foot. You got to understand that that's not what they're talking about. These snakes that are bruising the heels of your feet, they got pictures of them in the on the internet. You have you seen them?
No.
All right, let me show you. Let me show you, man. Look, 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 look.
And forgive me if I sound a little harsh right now. I just came over there from fighting with them punk ass, bitch ass Aboriginal fuck boys.
Y'all
So
see
they
this?
kind of got me a little hot. Let's see.
All right. You know where these come from? These parasites right here?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's almost like a locust with some claws.
Yeah. Those are bowls, like they bowl into the skin.
Yeah, yeah.
And you get that from the parasite getting on your skin from the dirt. A lot of kids get these. See, it looks sort of like wean worms and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of kids get these because they're allowed to go play out in the dirt. See, in Africa, they have them too, where they pull them out of the skin on the foot.
Yeah, yeah. I seen them before.
This is the serpent they talking about. They've always suffered from this everywhere, all around the world. They're not talking about a viper snake. And see, the bruising of the head of the serpent is when you walk and you step on these things, the reason why they get attached to you is because they're defending themselves. You know, it's like a dog. You step on a dog tail, it's gonna snap at you. It's gonna bite you. You know, so that's the whole thing about this. But at the same time, you know, I can see how they can turn the scriptures into something that seems like it's a curse or supernatural and shit like that.
Yeah,
But we find out.
that magic shit, that magic shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I was showing you though, how women, I'm talking about these nasty ass women. I know you moving the subject. You're a good man, but I want to get back on these dirty, nasty ass women that think they men and always want to argue and be in men's face. Robert Lee is right when he said the women and the men need to have their own thing, bro. When it comes to talk, because it's so disingenuous for a woman to come and give her input when men sight is totally different, bro. Then you got one or two men try to cater to that woman and going to speak the same language as she's speaking, and it makes you look at them like they some sucker fuck ass niggas. When really they're not. They just trying to cater to a woman, but that ain't what it's about, bro. She's not coming up here as a lady. She's coming up here to defy and to have a brawl out with you. That's what they come to do. They're not coming up here to reason and build on some shit. They're coming to have a disagreement. So when you go and fail to realize or fail to acknowledge this, they keep getting away with it. It builds, it builds, it builds until it builds so big that everyone on the channel, everyone in the chat, gonna start following that same bullshit. This how Dulcinea end up being who she is. She don't come up to build on nothing. She come to tear shit down every time she come around. So when she come to tear shit down, you got motherfuckers with right there with her promoting that shit. And it just builds and builds and builds until now she's a fucking 15 panel employee.
Hmm.
And we got to see the reality of the shit. Come out of this fantasy world. Oh, it's okay. And man. At some point, we got to grow the fuck up and be a reality. I don't know when is that point gonna be available to us. We're gonna always be joking and laughing and clowning and doing dumb shit. We degradables, bro. We the fucking degradables of the earth. But we want to be so high. Ain't doing shit to be high. We showing everybody on this fucking planet how dumb and ignorant we are. And we can change that. But we gotta change it in the house. You gotta start speaking the truth. You gotta start putting these fuckers in their place with this dumbass shit, bro.
Mm.
Stop fucking um caping or what they call that shit. Oh fuck, my tongue done gone.
Your tongue done gone?
Yeah, my tongue done gone.
I
Yeah.
think my tongue done gone.
But I was looking for this word. It's almost like pacifying. Yes, that's the word. Pacifying the this shit just because they ladies, bro. They don't act like ladies. So why you steady trying to give them something they're not? It's disingenuous, and it makes you look. It belittles you. You don't look like no man. You look like a simp. You can't stand on your own sound. How many years and times man say the same thing? In the 70s, they started kicking all the black men out of the house because they gave this woman a sense of ownership or a sense of independence from a man. So we're gonna give you welfare, we're gonna give you housing, but one thing you can't have is a nigga in that house. We're gonna come by and check every other week or every 2 months. We see any clothes, any shoes, you're gonna lose all of this. So for a woman to say, I'd rather have the riches of the white man and the provisions of a white man, I'm gonna kick my own blood out. I'm gonna make sure my own fucking heritage is is disowned. And you think that woman there for you, bro?
So what do men
Man,
do when they do the same thing to women?
like what?
For instance, they kick the man out because he becomes what? Less reliable, or he becomes what? A threat?
No, he becomes a liability.
Or he becomes a liability? Now,
Yeah,
the man, right, says a woman's a liability because she wants all of these things that she thinks she deserves, right?
yeah.
For instance, back in the day, they said they would. You said that they kicked men out because they were giving the woman riches of the white man, but if
Hmm.
she couldn't get it from her man, and then on top of that, he was whooping her ass. I say that maybe she was better off.
Let me say this. We all growed up watching JJ.
Hmm.
That father in that home wasn't a rich man, but he got his ass up every day and went to work. When he went to Alaska to go fishing, remember that? To be a fisherman. Me knowing at that time when I was watching that shit, to go be a fisherman in Alaska, they don't want you being that old because when you're that old, you can't make it. They want you to come in young and start out young and keep going. They don't want nothing over 30 some years old, over 30, 35 years old, they don't want it. So JJ being 20 something, um, um, the sister being Ramona being 20 something, and the little dude, he was barely in school. He was like in his high school, last of high school.
Michael.
That Michael, that means the daddy and the mom was older. You could see it in their face. So when this man did everything he could to try to provide for his family, he went all the way across country and ended up dying on the ship, right? Or something like that. Ended up dying. Now this woman is here alone and she's missing her husband because no matter what value of jewels and all this dumb shit was, he was more important than them gold that goal of money or that provision that the white man was trying to give her to put him out. You see what I'm saying? We seen that growing up. So our dynamics of seeing our men and our family, bro, has always been there to support us, to fend for us, to provide necessities for us. The woman was there to cradle us, to teach us how to hold an emotion, teaching us emotional shit. That's what the woman was doing. I got one of my sons, I took him from his mother when he was 2 years old because she was doing some dumpy shit. I could see it. I had my son ever since he was 2 years old, me and him. My son don't have no corruption in him, bro. Far as feminism, far as want to act like a bitch. My son right now get on his little scooter and go all across town, 12, 13 years old. And I allow him to because I want him to be a man. I want him to learn experience, not be sheltered in a fucking house. I want him to know, son, you got rights. This is how you uphold your rights. This is how you talk to them. These are your servants. You're not theirs. If I don't teach him that, his mom is going to teach him. Bow down. Just put your hands on the dashboard. Say yes, sir, and no, sir. And you understand? It's a difference. So men are very much needed. Real men are very much needed, and we got to stop fucking compromising for these dumpy ass women that's not going to fight with us. Look, back in the day, slaves at the house. I heard who I hear this. I think there was Dick Gregory, probably. Slaves at the house for the breakaway. The man said, "Come, all right, baby. Later on tonight, we're gonna go and
Abby
sneak
Dudes in the
off.
back.
We're gonna sneak off, and we're gonna go over here and run away." They get to the bushes. Now it's a clear path to the next side of the bushes. It's like maybe a 20, 30-yard field, open field, to get to the next side of the forest so they can be free. The man will go first, make sure it's all traffic clear, putting his body and his risk out there to get shot or killed. He go first. When he turns around and call for his family, they done ran back to the motherfucking white man and told the white man the daddy done left running because the fucking white man got been fucking the woman the whole time and giving her provisions behind the nigga back. Now she done fucking left her husband to die.
Where does
This is
this
real
story
shit.
come
Huh?
from? Where does story come from?
One of them old slave stories
I ain't never heard that one, bro.
that what I have, and it was an example on don't trust these women like that, bro. You can love them if they can't submit to your will, if they can't start to think and act like you. What is the need of them
What's
to be
good, Matty?
opposite of you?
How you been, bro?
Who that?
Exile.
Oh, what's up, XI? Cool and I. So I what I saying is if you got a woman and she's not your equal yoke, you will never match. An equal yoke is she's conforming herself to go along with your plan, not you going with her plan. And we losing
Mm.
our way. We're losing our way, and we losing our nation of people because we're playing this fucking game with these people, bro. We wasn't like that.
Hmm.
What it
So,
tells you in the Bible. Woman supposed to shut her ass up, keep her head covered, and sit her ass in the back of the church. She ain't supposed
where
to be
that
up
at?
there.
This why we don't fuck with
Well,
y'all.
if you're going
This
by
is
that, bro,
exactly why
hold on,
y'all
Abby,
And
hold on.
it's in the
y'all
If
Old
you're
ain't getting no
going
Testament.
by
pussy
that,
right
naughty,
now.
naughty, if you're
It's the
This
Old
going
is
by
exactly
that
Testament.
though,
why y'all ain't
bro,
getting no pussy right
it,
now.
it, it also
Who
says
the
go to
fuck
the.
wanna fuck with a nigga that talk like that?
It
Nigga,
also
fuck
says go to your
you.
woman for
Fuck
consultation on your decisions as
you.
well, bro.
Yeah,
It
yeah, it
shoot
does.
randomly at everybody on this bitch. She's
So
really
I
not.
mean,
She's really just
you're you're the end
praying and praying.
benefactor of the decision, but I mean, both of your decisions are supposed to be taken in accountability, bro. You ain't
Of
supposed to
course
move
it
forward
is, because
without
it's a
hearing her
partnership. It's a
No,
counselor.
no, no,
partnership.
no, no, no,
Isn't
Hey,
no.
look,
isn't it a
y'all.
partnership? Yes.
It's a
It's not a
partnership.
partnership. It's
It's not
companionship.
companionship.
You
Exactly.
guys have turned it into a
Oh.
chore.
So what woman would want to be with a man that says, "Oh, we could talk about it, but ultimately the
It's gonna
final
go my way.
decision it rests in my hands." Fuck
Yeah.
you, nigga.
No, if you have a companion, right? The companion doesn't have to travel in the same direction as you, but y'all could still end up in the same place.
Yep.
You see what I'm
Abby
saying?
said she ain't
Okay,
worried
but
about
if
it.
the
Partnership
They ain't
same
is
trying to find
place,
your
if the
shoes or
same
your
place is
clothes.
causing this
always
fucking problem.
the man's decision, then that's not the same place.
Hmm?
So fuck all that.
Why would a woman want to be like a
A
man
man.
or
A
be on the
man.
same
Who
tier as a man?
said
That's what
that?
I'm
It
saying,
doesn't
bro.
make
That's
any sense.
dumb as
It don't make
hell.
sense. That's what you're doing, Abby. That's what I'm saying
Mm.
you're
No, well,
doing. You don't see it.
Abby. I think Abby is confused because I think
Yeah,
Abby
I'm confused. I'm so confused. I'm so
she's talking
confused
from a
and I'm so
standpoint.
happy.
of a
I'm so
feminist.
happy
And
not
see,
to be with a
feminist
nigga like none
women
of y'all.
feel attacked by
I'm so
men
confused and I'm so happy not
when
to
they
be with a
don't
nigga like
have
none of y'all
the advantage.
that
Abby,
See
tells
what I'm saying?
me that
Abby,
it in the end, no
hey
matter
Abby.
what you feel and think, the N word is my word. I'm so happy not to be in
The
that
N word is your
scenario.
word
Hold
because
on,
guess what?
Royal. Hold
I
on,
You
love
Royal.
can't
that.
stop somebody from talking.
I
Hold
mean,
on, Royal.
I'm
I
not gonna
love
Unless
it.
lie.
you're choking them, and
I'm
nigga,
not
that's
gonna
murder.
lie. It's that way in my household, but the woman's idealism and everything goes into strong consideration, and it has the ability to change my plans from what they originally were.
Do you know women are the most
And
unstable emotional creatures on this planet?
it's enough work to take care of
Do
yourself, let alone control some other person, some other thinking
Facts.
person.
So ain't
So
no
this
need in even
whole
trying to do
Why
experiment
would
that.
that
any
y'all
human
trying to
being
put
want to
yourselves
control
in
somebody else
is
anyway?
hilarious because women are not like men are not like women. The thing is that you don't give somebody control of you unless you want to be controlled. And this is the whole thing behind this concept that men are controlling women. You don't let somebody control you unless you want to be controlled. If you look at yourself as a controlled, you are allowing somebody to control you. And that's what a lot of these feminists are putting out there, that he just want to control you. They just
yeah.
want to control you. When they ain't looking at the fact is that you control yourself. If you go out there and you run somebody over in the car, now I'm not going to trial for murder.
Ain't nobody talking about a car. They're talking about
I'm giving
decisions
you
you
an
make.
example.
They're
And so you
talking
need to
about
pull your
decisions,
head out your ass in order
but
to,
this is a
to hear it.
stupid example. They're talking about
Yeah.
It's not
decisions you
really a
make in your
stupid
own household
example though.
between a man and
What
a
loyal
woman.
Abby, what
So
loyal is
who is
telling you
controlling the
is
decisions you
if
make
the
in your
man
household between a man and a
Abby,
woman? We're
Abby,
not talking
calm
about
down.
somebody getting hit
Abby wants to be the
He's
man.
trying to
on the
tell
street.
you
That's
if
dumb as
he
hell.
makes the decision, you still have the decision to have control over what your choice is,
When
regardless. He
you are
can't
in your own
control you.
home, when you're in your own home, and there is like information that's given to both of you as a family.
What is this? What is this? You in some kind of a cult or something? Information is given to you. Ain't nobody giving you shit.
Facts.
You
You
just
didn't
said
acquire
something
this shit
about
yourself.
a damn car wreck, which made no
I was
fucking
giving you an
sense.
example, Turtle Dove. If you listen,
Okay, well, I'm
you
giving
would
you an
understand.
example. I'm
And I'm
giving you
telling you,
I'm
your
giving
She
you an
said,
decisions
listen.
will
example
shape your
where
future, not
when
fucking some other
things are
man.
happening
But
in your
loyal.
household,
Hey, loyal.
let's not even say information.
Loyal.
Things are happening within
Abby,
your
let me ask
household,
loyal something.
and
Abby.
you have one perspective and your husband
Abby.
has the other.
Just have different
It
opinions. That's how it works.
is it just because he has a penis he gets to decide?
So loyal.
That's
No,
dumb as fuck.
loyal. Check this out. So a lady essence and recognition comes from her being quiet. A
Oh my
man,
god.
a man
But
is
That's
to be
more
dumb
fair,
as
into.
hell.
Nadi,
Why? Allow me to speak now. A
Yes,
man's
sir.
sight, a man's sight is if he sees some contestant, he's gonna contest back. That's a man's nature.
no, that's not. That's
Uh,
not all men, that Nadi. And to
I'm,
be
I'm saying,
fair,
I'm saying
a woman's nature
testosterone.
is not to be quiet.
No,
A
listen, bro.
woman is an adult.
Damn. Listen
Adult.
to what I'm saying, bro. Listen, please,
Okay, I'm
please,
listening.
just listen. The
But this is a
male part,
conversation. You know that, right? Not a
yeah,
sermon.
yeah, yeah, right. The male. I'm trying to get you to understand what I'm saying. I don't want you to confuse it. So don't confuse it for a sermon. The male testosterone is on a level type of thing. It's gauged by levels. Some might have more than the other, some might not. But 9 times out of 10, a male v male testosterone is going to have a battle with each other. Females has a feminine aura. Feminine aura meaning as in I recognize you by your silence because your silence speak louder than words.
Okay, sidebar.
Well, I would have to disagree, and let
Let's
me
just
get
say
my
because
sidebar
women
right quick, Loyal. The
also
reason why Loyal's disagreeing with this is if a dude challenges me, and I know for a fact this dude can't do shit with me, I'm gonna fucking completely ignore his ass. Now, if he wants to approach after that and do it to himself, that's fine. but I'm not gonna take the challenge from a weaker opponent
And
unless
women,
Why are you
forced to
calling a
take
woman
that
a
so
weaker
challenge.
so this
opponent?
whole analogy
I'm
about
talking about versus
Why is a woman a
another.
weaker
Abby, I'm
weaker?
not even talking about man versus woman. I'm talking about a man versus another man. Abby,
This is
chill.
what I'm talking
Oh,
about. She
okay,
got to
okay.
inject herself in the conversations, bro, to
No,
be
no, no,
contestant, to show
no.
her
Don't do
testosterone.
that.
You
okay,
just did
Don't
it.
do
that's
that.
the
I'm
feminist
trying to
for
You
you,
just
brother.
understand.
did it. You just
Don't
did
do
it.
that.
Like
I'm
the
trying to
gang
You
member
understand.
just did
gonna
it.
always
Man,
read
I'm
his
sorry.
And
I'm
You
feminist
just
sorry,
did it.
Abby, for
I
taking that
acquiesce.
tone.
So don't
She
do
just
that.
did it. You did it. You don't do it.
Abby
No,
is a
no.
feminist
Hold
gang member.
on.
She is
Hold
banging
on.
on you right
Don't play on
now. All
my
right?
top.
She's banging on
If
wax.
Yeah, but
don't
she's
play on my
still a
top.
woman, bro. I shouldn't have
Yeah.
raised my voice at her like that.
You didn't. Huh?
No, I
Oh
don't
look,
feel like
you
you
can
raise
say
your
what you
voice
want
at
to
You
say
me.
didn't
without
You're
raise your
being
fine.
voice, bro. See, you got to be a man, bro. You got to know when your words
Well,
say
This
something,
nigga.
it means something.
naughty.
You-
This is not the Flintstones, my boy.
I ain't
See?
said nothing about no Flintstones. This
Yes.
man just said what he said out his mouth and feel like he had to apologize
You
for saying
can't
what he
even
said.
look,
The
let me
fuck?
tell
Based
you
on
something.
how I feel about how I did, not
And
based on anybody
that's
else,
what I'm
bro.
trying to tell you, bro. You
All
didn't
right,
do
it's my
nothing
decision.
wrong,
That's part
but
about being
look,
a man, Naughty.
you
I
didn't
made the
do
decision to
you
say
didn't
I
do
felt like that
anything
was wrong and
wrong.
I apologize.
You didn't do anything wrong but speak your mind.
well,
And by
can
you
I say
speaking
that?
your mind, someone else got in their panties and came after you for you speaking your mind.
Yeah, but I
That's
usually
fucked
don't
up.
raise
Don't
my
do
voice
that.
with
Don't
women,
do
bro.
that.
That's
No,
Don't
fucked
do
up.
let him
that.
do that.
Don't say
This
I got in
is
my
an
See,
equal
panties
how you gonna tell me
because
what to do?
that is a
Are you
passive
trying to control
aggressive
me? Are you trying to
dig on
control me?
me when I
Are you
just
trying to
said
control me?
that
Are you
okay,
trying to
I
control
didn't
me?
hold on.
Are
Hold
you trying
on.
to control me? That's
Hold
a yes or no
on.
answer.
Let me
That's a yes
talk.
or no. That's a yes or no
No,
answer.
the answer is
Well,
no.
don't tell me don't do
The
something
answer
then.
is no.
Don't tell me
So
don't do something.
don't be passive aggressive
Don't
about
tell
me
me
getting
don't
into
tell
my
me
panties when I explained
don't.
to you
I'm
that
gonna tell
I
you
didn't
exactly what
understand.
I see.
Like,
don't you
all right, go ahead, bro.
forget about
Do your
me.
thing. Do
Thank
your
you.
thing,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Do
tell
your
you
thing.
Don't
exactly what I
don't
see.
Yeah,
don't
do
And
your
I see
thing.
you cannot
Do your
hold your
thing, bro.
I'm trying to, but you steady being a man. Wanna push your chest out.
Being a, I'm being a man. I'm being
You
a
steady
human
wanna push
being
your
that
you
has
steady
something to
trying to push your
say.
chest out,
Wait, why do
woman.
I have to be a man to express
Because
myself?
you just said
What are
your
you
mouth,
talking
go
about?
ahead, bro. You just told me to go ahead. Let me say what I'm saying. But you're doing
I
it in a
can't say
condescending.
bro. You call us females, so what does that make
Damn,
you?
brother. Can you let me finish saying what I want to say
I
instead of you
can.
jumping from one thing to another?
I can.
That's
I
some man
can.
fighting shit.
I
You're trying
can.
to
I
fight
can.
me.
And then when it's my
Damn,
turn,
this shit
I'd like to
crazy,
have
bro.
it. Go
This
ahead.
shit is crazy. So again, if you didn't recognize what just happened in your face, you fell into realize it yourself. I'm talking to the men. You just seen the contestant. You just seen the chest bumping. You just seen it with your own eyes. And it didn't stop until I brought it into the light of what it's doing. Now it want to stop because I'm showing you. Now I'm gonna be wrong. Somebody gonna find some wrong in me because I put the fucking bar out. I put the bar to this standard as a man. Men and women don't need to be fucking fussing and arguing. It puts you in a different place. Either you're a man arguing with a woman makes you look like a bitch. A woman arguing with a man makes you look like you're trying to be a man. Sit down, hold your order. It's an order. Go ahead.
Well, as a representative of the Tafari Nation, um, one of the things that I find is that in your household, that's cool, and people have different households. I think the opportunity is being missed for the kingdom, even though I'm not religious, Rastafari, is that there's a way and an order that we operate as
Hey bro.
Tafari, and
Mm.
to embrace other religions is okay, no matter what religion it is, unless it's one of those occults. And I understand what you're saying, but I believe that in this on this panel in America, in the United States, that it would probably be better PR for the Safari Nation to say this is how I run my house. In my house, this is what we do. Ladies don't get interrupt. But here, we have a different type of social structure, and in different religions, women are allowed to talk.
I believe in all of them, because if they didn't have a participation, then there wouldn't be families. And I think that we are lacking a lot of families, but overall, as a species, we still have more family life than any other species on this planet. You know what I'm saying? We stay with our kids more than any other animal. We stay intimate with one another longer than any other animal. You know what I'm saying? We empathize versus how the animals do it. It's a dog eat dog world out there. But my whole perception on this shit is just right here that if you're taking care of your job and the person you're with is taking care of their job, then there isn't anything to worry about or to get into any conflict with, because the job is being done. Now, if you want to push your weight around and say this is what I say go and shit like that, you're gonna have to find you somebody that's susceptible to that. And there are people out there that are, and then you got people like Abby Do, who's not susceptible to that, and people like me that's not susceptible to that too as well, because I don't feel like I have to take control of everything. I'm not a control freak. I don't want to have every issue on my plate. I'm not trying to do that. That's too much shit, I feel like, for one person to control. And it takes a lot for you to control that shit, because all the responsibilities on you. You need to share some of that shit. That's why I said it's a companionship. A help meet, like what it was talking about in these stories, is not a piece of meat. It's where somebody meets you on a conjoining path. Like I was saying,
Help you and vice versa.
yeah, not even help, but travel with, because you carry your own weight. Everybody carry their own weight. You see what I'm saying? As long as I can wake up in the morning and put my clothes on and take care of myself, I'm gonna do that. If I lose the ability to do that and I'm on my way and my wife helps me, then yeah, that's acceptable. But she's not
Yeah, not
supposed
even
to
that.
change my diet and
That
all that
helper, bro.
bullshit.
That your other half, bro. That be the motherfucker when your mind ain't straight too. Get your shit back on track, so you ain't fucking up all over the
A good
place
one, yeah,
trying to
facts.
figure it out.
Well, it depends on what you consider a good one. And my thing is, I think we judge too much. We are judgy. Everybody, men and women, we're judgy. We're judging the way women act. Women judging the way we act. There's a standard that we don't comply with, that people are expecting us to fucking fall into. Like we've been molded from the same fucking, blueprint.
Let me ask
That's
you
I
a
not.
think a
question.
lot of these people
Let,
need to stop taking advice from motherfuckers that ain't in
let, me,
relationships, or people that are giving
let me ask
advice
you.
that are in relationships that they don't even
Let me ask you a
reflect and show in
question. Let
their
me
own
ask you a question.
relationship.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck the
Excellent point.
advice. Fuck the advice. Let me ask all you up
Excellent
here
point,
something.
X.
X, you have a helpmate with your ex.
Yeah, Naughty,
All
you
right.
met
Okay.
my wife.
Hold up. Okay. Um. Um. Lawyer, you have a helpmate.
no, I don't have a helpmate. I have a companion. I have a wife. Yeah. But you guys are misconstruing that.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get somewhere, bro. Just work with
I'm
me.
trying not to play the word semantics, Loyal. I'm just trying to get to the
Hey,
point of it all.
Yeah,
now,
that word semantics is some bullshit. A helpmate is a wife or opposite of you to help your mate. That's a helpmate. So let me go in. So do your wife work, Loyal?
Yeah,
She works. She been working ever since you met her.
no.
So it was a time you had to fend for her.
The first 20 some years.
20 some years you had to fend for your wife.
Not
All
fend
right.
for her. Not fend for her. Because look,
I'm
regardless of
asking you, did
fair
she
or not,
work?
no. So you need a clarification, dog. Because you just making a rash and
No,
some
I'm
plain
not.
statement.
You're not letting me talk though. You're
But you
not
ask
going
the
with the
question, you
conversation.
only want motherfuckers to answer what you want them to answer, and that's not the way shit works.
I
So you
want you to answer the question I'm asking you.
yeah, and in
I
my
don't
own
want.
way, you trying to control what
Huh?
I say.
No, 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 no. I want you to stick to the question, bro. Not go
I
all
am
over the
sticking to
place.
the question. The
Okay,
question
what
was,
I just asked,
does my wife work? And I say
and
yeah. And you said, so you've been taking care of her the most of the time. I was
no,
like,
I say so you. I said so she works. You said yeah. So she's been You said for the first 20 years,
yeah.
you had to fend for her. She
No,
didn't. So,
no, I did not have to fend for her. I was taking care of myself in the process. You see what
bro,
I'm saying?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I
Hold
gotta
on, hold
have
on.
clothes so everybody that's with
Let
me
me
gonna have the same shit.
let me ask it a different way, Loyal. When you went to the grocery store and your
Mhm.
wife didn't have any money because she didn't work, when you purchased groceries, did you purchase groceries just for yourself or you purchased groceries for both of you to eat?
For myself. Because I'm gonna buy what I want.
S- So you didn't purchase no food. She didn't eat none of your food. Okay. So when you
Yes,
went and paid for the light bill,
bro.
hold up, Loyal. I'm trying to stay on point. You just said no. Now you saying yes. I want you to be
Look,
real,
bro.
Loyal. Be
No,
real with the
you said,
conversation,
did I
bro.
buy groceries for myself? Yes, who the fuck else am I buying for? Myself.
Bro, I said, when you went to the goddamn grocery store,
Yeah,
did you buy groceries for yourself or did she
yeah.
eat the groceries with you?
Bro, see, this is what I don't understand. So nigga, you're not in a relationship. So you're looking at it like
Who ain't in there?
individuality when it comes
Man,
to doing communal shit.
I'm trying to get a question answer and you're running from the question, Loyal.
I'm not running from the question.
It
I
is,
buy
bro.
groceries for myself. I buy what I
So
like.
she don't eat your shit.
That doesn't mean that she doesn't eat it.
I'm asking you, do she eat your shit or do she don't
She
eat your
eats
shit?
our shit. What's wrong
Oh
with you?
my God. How is
What's
it
wrong with
your wait, Lawyer, you just said you bought it for yourself. Now it's
exactly
ours?
nigga shit that I like? Yes.
Hold up, lawyer. It can't be you bought it for yourself, but it's y'all's. It don't work like that, lawyer.
So you don't believe motherfuckers could buy shit for themselves and then share it with other people?
I That's what the fuck I asked you, bro. I
And
asked
that's
you
what the fuck I
if
told you, bro.
no, you didn't,
Yes,
lawyer.
I
No, you
did.
didn't. You confusing the conversation, and I'm not trying to fight with you, bro. I'm trying to get a point
It's
across.
not a fight. It's an
I want you to understand what I'm saying. So
exhibition.
you got to
It's an exhibition, nigga. Look, the whole thing with this shit is semantics, dog. And you know it. You trying to prove a point because you want to be the man. Well, guess what? Be the man. If it's by yourself or with somebody else, do that, nigga. That's your prerogative. But that's not for every fucking man. And that's definitely not for every man and woman. So we playing games when we sit up here and act like we control the universe, nigga. No, we control ourselves. So if you tired of controlling yourself and you want to try your hand at controlling somebody else, well then you can do that, man.
I'm with Loyal though. Who want to control somebody else? That would be exhausting ass work.
Fuck yeah, nigga, taking control of everything, nigga. You don't want to break sometime? Come
mic
on,
check,
nigga.
mic
I'd
check,
rather make the money and let somebody else pay the bills than have
mic
to
check,
worry
mic
about it.
check.
Because at the end of the day, man, it's a chore. All of it's
Can't hear me.
cooking, cleaning, washing, all that shit's a chore. And if you don't
Mic
get done,
check.
y'all can just be living in the slums. Go ahead, man. Talk. You can say what you want to say, man. This is an open conversation, brother. But we're not gonna raise our hands to speak in this bitch. At least me, I'm not. Y'all can do that. Y'all can raise your hand and speak. and wait your
Mic
turn.
check,
And
mic
look, if
check.
I gotta say something, I'm gonna say it. You're good, Naughty. What do you want? I'm pretty sure everybody can hear you, brother. No, I guess not. But hey, at the same time, dog, I do think that this whole fucking shit with men and women has been blown out of control. And I think it has a lot to do with what we just experienced fucking 3 years ago. You didn't think that the rift between men and women were gonna fucking be raveled or unraveled when they started doing shit like men playing in women's sports, beating the fuck out of women. It becomes a competition then. That's why we have individual sports, so individuality can exist. See, but they know that this is going to bring drama to the households because women are going to feel a certain kind of way. When most of them are the ones that accepted this shit, started this shit, brought this shit to the forefront, and it's blowing up in our face. Some of the guys too, well, all the guys that were involved were fucking explicit or complicit in this shit. So we're wrong on both ends of the spectrum. Women are wrong
Facts.
for allowing this shit to get like this. The men are wrong for doing it.
I mean, I done said, Lord, 80% of people ain't shit.
That's a large percentage, brother.
That's the honest percentage, though.
Well, I would like to think that it's less than that, but hey, go
I
ahead.
mean, look at the world around you. Look at the motherfucking skeletons people hide in their closet. Look at the bullshit motherfuckers do on the snake under, bruh. Even to their own family members, bruh. You ain't got many motherfucking loyal motherfuckers in your family, and you know this. When it comes down to it, will they come with the loyalty? Yeah, but when it comes down to the ever fiber being of loyalty, you can only name a couple people within your own bloodline. That's every family.
Abby Dude is full of shit. You know why? Because she's talking about traditional. What's up? She's talking about traditional work. There is no traditional work. What's traditional work today? There's no such thing as that. They don't make jobs specifically for women and jobs specifically for men.
And there ain't no hand tools no more. Everything is done with machines.
See, so to sit up here and act like there's a true dilemma, and when we know what the dilemma is, we're fucking up by allowing the stupid shit to occur, and then we got to pick up the pieces later on.
I get tired of this traditional argument. We wouldn't be in the predicament we're in if
Hold
the
on.
traditional
I
way
want to
was
respond to
working.
that.
Everybody was trying
I
to
want to
find a
respond to
different way that
that.
actually works.
I'd
Go
like to
ahead, Abby.
respond to that.
You
Sir,
got the floor, Abby.
I apologize.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Style one. Okay. The only reason I say that is because, and I don't really think it's black men, like real black men doing this. I think it is divisive algorithms and people getting paid to do this to make us feel divisive towards each other. But this is the kind of things they say, that women should be submissive, yada yada. But like, also, what are you bringing to the table? And they should pay 50-50. And I'm like, well, if this is a patriarchy, then it needs to be a patriarchy, right? Because
Abby,
a
I'm gonna be honest
patriarchy
with you.
expresses a certain type of system where the man goes and does, brings home the stuff, and the woman is the trad wife. And when we don't have that anymore, when the woman is also out in the field, then it shouldn't be the woman's responsibility to handle everything in the household. And I don't
That's not the
believe.
responsibility of the woman.
No, I know. I sincerely don't believe that most black men feel that way. I believe that social media and the algorithms and the the
Now
the
you're getting
social
somewhere.
influencers that are being paid are
Now you're
pushing this
getting
shit
somewhere. Okay,
to
Abby, this is
to
what I was
make
gonna
us
explain
feel
to
this
you.
way. You know what I
This
mean? To
this
make
will
us
give
not
you
feel like black women and black men are incompatible, because we are.
this will give you solidity to what your argument is, Abby. I've been around for a very long time, probably longer than I should admit. I've been around since 2013.
Come
Since
up,
streaming
melanated.
was a thing on this shitty ass app. And this app wasn't always this shitty. It's gotten shittier over the years. But
It's
the
gotten
thing
shittier and
is,
shittier.
these people that brought up these arguments, they came out of nowhere. They had no previous platform they was bringing these arguments from. They had audiences that just appeared out of fucking nowhere. These people have to be paid operatives because let me tell you, a
Exactly.
lot of these white men that they be trying to pin against the black man in these arguments ain't shit neither.
They ain't shit. And half of them have been exposed for
But
like
it's the women
killing their
too.
wives.
It's the women too. Y'all gotta admit that a lot of the sisterhood ain't shit
Oh,
neither.
yeah, it's the sisters too. I'm
So they
not
just
saying
killing
that.
her.
I'm saying like people are just um they have no integrity anymore. They are just chasing clout and chasing cash,
So look,
and
this is what it is.
it's
They
adding
built a
to the
narrative.
degradation of our
They built a
society.
narrative to what people should be looking for in a relationship, right? And all these people are going out here looking for relationships, lying about who they are, not
Mm-hmm.
sitting there being
Tell it.
transparent, telling the other person what they looking for, finding
Tell
out
it.
who has the actual interest of who you are, and you having an actual interest of who they are. So
Hmm.
all it is a bunch of games until these
Mm-hmm.
kids under us, they don't want shit but hookup culture because they tired of getting their little hearts broken.
Mm.
Well,
And they put up all these reality shows, and parents are so busy just trying to like make a check or whatever. They don't have, some of them have time to monitor their children and just don't fucking do it. And some of
that
them are working overtime and
there's
can't
no
do it. And some of them do it. Like it, I'm not saying,
there's
you
no
hear
such
what I'm
thing as
saying?
too much work.
I'm sorry.
There's no such thing as too much work.
No. There is a such thing as uh, uh, the amount of time in a day. There is there is as much thing as that.
And
And
what do
I'm just
parents do?
saying,
Make time.
I'm sorry.
I'm saying that's what parents do. Make time.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey,
Oh well.
well, I mean, I could tell you about my childhood. I mean, my parents didn't make that much time, but but discipline was enforced. Like we knew we had to, if we didn't have our grades right, it was
Hmm.
gonna be a problem.
That's making time.
We knew that we
Mic check.
couldn't be running the
Can anyone hear me?
streets.
Good. You good.
You know, Abby, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
it's
good, you
understood
good.
even since we were
Let me let
kids.
me let me ask
It's been
Exel something.
hold on, bro. It's been
I've been
limited
trying to
time
ask you
with
for 20
parenthood.
years.
All right, fam, just let me get this off right quick. And we've been sitting here as parents through generations trying to raise our kids, and we got limited time. It's not so much as much time as you spend with them as how you spend your time with them. Go ahead.
Mm.
So you married,
Okay,
right?
I'll give you that.
Excel.
Yeah, bro.
All right, I'm gonna ask you this questions that I wanted to ask Laura, but Laura he gon' one of them nights tonight, so I ain't
Mm.
even gonna fuck with it. You're married.
Yes,
You
sir.
you have your wife been working the whole time y'all been together?
No, sir.
Was it at a certain point that you had to fend for her?
Yeah, but it's been back and forth. When we first got together,
Right. No,
bro,
no, 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 no,
I
no.
had hold on, I had a limited
I'm
source of
trying to get
income, and
somewhere,
she was the
bro.
one working. But go ahead.
I don't want to defer from the points I'm trying to get to. It's going to throw the shit
Yeah,
off. So
yeah,
let's
yeah.
try to stick to, you know what I'm saying, where I'm trying to go on my path. So by you fending for your wife and had to fend for she, there wasn't a site of leadership or a site of control.
Never been controlled, but there's
So
always
if
been
hold on, bro, hold on.
leadership there. But that's because she always submitted that to me.
Here, I'm trying to get somewhere. When you went to the grocery store and you purchased groceries, you bought shit for you or you guys, both of y'all.
The whole entire family, both of us and the kids, I keep everybody in mind. When I'm the one that goes, if she goes, she does the same. She keeps everybody in mind.
Bro, I'm trying to get to a point. I'm not trying to be complacent or some type of addition with this bullshit. I'm trying to show you something.
Uh-uh. Well,
You're not
show
gonna
it.
allow me to show it, bro, because you keep
Oh
going in
yeah,
this. You
no,
keep going
naughty,
into this
naughty,
bullshit.
naughty. I'm trying to get
Show it.
there with you, brother. I'm trying to
All
get
right,
there
well,
with you.
stick to the story. Stop giving me these sidebars, please. I'm trying
Stick
to
to
ask
the
direct
script because
questions.
he's not satisfied
Damn.
unless you answer the way he wants you to answer.
Well, I'm
No,
trying to
no. I
answer
want you to answer
according
the
to my
question, bro.
situation.
Not keep adding in
Come on,
shit.
man.
All
I
right,
ain't
well,
said add
I'll
in
just try to
shit,
act
bro.
like we're the only characters under the household. All
He's
right,
not. You're
got
not
you.
asking no yes or no questions, Naughty.
No, I got this.
Bro, when I
Go
say
ahead,
you
naughty.
buying for you or you buying for both of y'all, I'm buying
Both
for
of us.
both of us.
Yeah,
That's being honest.
yeah.
Thank
I
you.
answer that.
All
I
right.
answer
When
that
someone
that way.
tell me they buying shit for themselves, that means the other person eating. That's control because you're doing what you want to do, whether she like it or not. She gonna have to eat it. So you're controlling her.
Yeah,
Bro,
but would you want
All
to
right.
do
All
that?
right.
Is the
So
question.
what I'm trying to get you to see is,
Naughty, a lonely nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead, nigga.
dude, I'm lonely by choice
I
because I
know.
don't put up with bullshit.
I
So
know.
do me a favor, naughty.
So
Answer your own
yeah,
question.
yeah. Let
If
me.
you're going
All
to
right.
the store, are you buying for just you, or are you buying for you and her? What's up, bro?
I'm gonna be buying for both of us.
You doing all right, fam?
You
So
hear
you.
me?
So
Yeah,
that means
yeah. My bad. I was talking to
things
the
that
neighbor.
you
But
like, right?
answer that question. You
No,
buying for both or just
no,
yourself,
no,
naughty?
no, no. Watch this. I don't eat meat at all, but she does. I'm
Yeah.
finna go
Hmm.
get my veggie shit, and I'm gonna buy her some chicken and some ham hocks, a pork chop, a lamb chop, or something for her pleasure, for her need, for her
You
wants.
need my coat back?
So what if what
Hold
if
on,
what if
bro. I'm
she
trying
didn't
to.
want vegetables?
She don't have to eat vegetables. She got
He
other
said
shit
he's
that
gonna
ain't.
get her shit
What
too.
is
He
that
What you
said he's
talking
called?
gonna get
about,
for
bro?
both.
Is that called a choice?
No, bro, it ain't. It's
Okay, my
not
bad.
college choice.
Go ahead.
That's called leadership. You make the
That's
right decisions with
exactly
your
doing it
leadership.
right the right way.
Bro,
So what
Because
I'm
bro.
saying,
true
what I'm
leadership
trying
is
to,
servitude, naughty.
what I'm trying to get to, as the man of the fucking house, you know what to do to keep your house stable. You know what to do to keep the house in a foundation.
Mm.
You're not gonna go and be um um vindictive like if this woman get in her feelings this morning because you looked at a woman too long or you held a door open for a woman. Now she's in her emotions. She don't want to cook for you. She don't want to clean nothing. She don't want to do shit. All she want to do is yap 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 yap. Now, I'm saying for the consideration that you had for 20 years taking care of your wife, making sure she can eat when you ate, you're fending for her, whether you like it or not. You're fending for her. So once you come into this moment of fending for someone, bro, you're in control, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, bro. But
Melanated. It
see,
depends.
okay,
Hold
I
on.
would have to give you pushback on a little bit of that though, bro. Because if you're looking at another woman, it depends on what you and your woman's like situation is. When y'all first got together and discussed what the relationship was gonna be, did you have a relationship where it's okay for you to be looking at other women,
Bro, I got
or
my
did you know
eyes.
she
I
had
can
them
look at what I want to
insecurities,
look.
fam?
Bro, I have my eyes. This is where the possession
I
and the
know,
control.
but no, no, no. My
Hold
thing
on.
is, did you
Let me fit.
establish that in
Damn,
that
I can't say nothing.
relationship before you got into that
I
relationship?
have
Is the
my
question.
own eyes. The establishment is me having my own
But you
eyes.
don't know who
That's
you dealing with
that's
then,
normal.
obviously.
That's
You ain't
normal.
trying to find
I
who
can
for you then.
bro, hold on,
Cause
slow
like if I
down.
got the
Let me
type of
say what
eyes
I'm
that look
saying.
at another lady and shit, then I'm gonna be
I
with a
got
lady that's
eyes,
okay
bro.
with
I
that.
can open the door. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you.
Lord,
For
this
this
dude be
woman to
causing
get,
himself unnecessary
for this
headaches
woman,
with
for this
women is what
woman
it
get,
sounds like.
no, bro.
Yeah.
For this woman to get upset because I open the door for a woman, or I look at a woman, or I'm looking in the direction of a woman, is control. That's control. She's
That's
trying
Yeah,
to
but
bullshit.
see,
manipulate
okay,
control
Naughty,
over me. You're not
Naughty.
seeing that. You're
But
not
see,
seeing that.
obviously you're with a woman that she's not
No,
okay with
no,
that.
no.
Where I'm with a woman, if I look at a woman's ass and it's a nice ass, I'm like,
Bro, I'm
babe,
just
that's a
giving you a
nice ass, huh? And
goddamn,
my
I'm giving
girls
you
go
an
be like,
example,
You
bro.
damn right. Shit, look at that motherfucker
Hello?
beautiful.
Well,
Excel.
you
I'm
hear
giving
me?
you I'm giving you an example, and you're running an example like this is me. I'm giving you examples. So stop trying to parade that on me. So
No,
I'm trying to
because
give
you're
you
you're
something to
looking
be
at
able
it
to.
like that woman's trying to control you, but she's trying to tell you what her
Damn,
boundaries
bro, you
are. There's a
steady saying
difference.
some shit. If the woman get mad at you because you open a
no,
goddamn door for someone, another
that's
woman,
kind of
or the
weird.
woman get mad at you because you look in the direction of someone, she's trying to have control over you.
Nah, bro. She
I
got
kind of agree
boundaries. She
with
don't deal
him.
with that in a
She's having control.
relationship.
What the fuck you mean she got boundaries on your eyes? How can you have boundaries on my eyes? How can you have boundaries on my shivering?
How
Me
can
being
you
a
have
shivering.
wandering eyes if she ain't okay with that in a relationship and then have her in a relationship? Because now you're being controlling because you're
Who
holding her
put who?
captive in a
Wait,
type
wait,
of
wait.
relationship she don't want to be in.
Bro, did you hear me when I first said you the one want companionship? Men, most men want pussy, want his motherfucking food cooked, and want
You
the
know what
woman to
I want
shut the
more
fuck
than
up.
companionship, bro? I want peace.
Fuck
That's what most
no,
men
fuck
want. So
that.
I love
Some
my
peace
companionship. You
for
know why? Because
peace.
I can get peace in my companionship.
You're one out of a million niggas that get peace in the house dealing with a woman, my guy. You must have a white woman.
No, I have a
Nah,
black queen.
Why would
You
you
have a
say
black
I
you
get
must have
you
a
peace.
ma-
white woman?
you okay,
That's the
so what
weirdest
are
shit I
you
ever
I
heard.
get
are
peace.
you white, Excel?
I'm Jewish and Mexican. This is my wife right here.
Okay.
But why would
I
you
get
say?
peace.
Where's she at?
My
Oh, okay.
avatar.
Okay.
Why would you say he must
She's
Beautiful
have a
definitely
queen.
white
not a
woman?
white
That's
woman.
weird.
Beautiful queen. Okay, so the,
But
the
look,
the scenario of black women
whoever
with
that
white
scenario,
men
whoever you were
or
talking,
black men with white women, there's almost a different type of lifestyle going on right there. It's not a lifestyle like what we'll catch every day waking up from black women.
so
These black women out here are
first of all,
treacherous with their
Nati,
mouth, bro. The queen,
Nati,
you
Nati, can I
have.
respond to
Let me
you?
finish talking to this man. Why you keep trying to
No,
put your
actually,
chest up? What
sir,
the fuck you
you're
trying to
This
put
actually,
your
double
chest
dutch.
up on me?
sir,
Oh, well,
you
I'm
are
actually,
trying
I
to
not
would
talk to this
talking.
disagree with
man.
you on one
No, you're
thing,
not. You're
but
talking
okay.
to his wife right now.
Okay, cool. What
What's up,
So,
Miss
what
hold
Exile?
on.
Mad respect to the mom with the 8 kids.
Salutes.
Mad respect to the Exile's
Absolutely.
wife. Thank you for saying
Salutes.
something.
Oh,
Absolutely.
it's a
Thank
pleasure to
you so
meet you,
much for,
ma'am.
thank you all. It's so, I feel so welcomed. I wanted to go ahead and give this gentleman some insight from the woman's perspective because obviously that's what he's asking about. So
No, I'm
here's the
not asking
thing.
that. I'm asking the man's. I was asking for the man's side.
And here's the thing, whenever you're asking another man, a lot of times there's going to be a lot of different opinions that are not really going to be productive to your relationship because you're not getting it from the female's perspective. So the easiest way I can go ahead and express this to you is if you had a chick that literally crossed your boundaries. Let's say that you want a chick that ain't gonna cheat, and she sit there and cheat. Then she expects you to just, tolerate it, deal with it. If you have a woman who's sitting here and talking about, oh man, look, oh God, these niggas is sexy as fuck. Oh my God, they so fine. Oh, I can't wait to ride that shit. How would you feel as a man? How would you feel that your woman is talking about another man or even looking at another man or entertaining the idea of her riding another stick? How would you feel?
Like a trick.
I wouldn't feel like that's my woman.
Exact, exactly.
That's not my
So,
woman. So I wouldn't
exactly.
feel no way.
So with that being said, the idea that women can't feel the exact same way or that it's supposedly acceptable for a man to make a woman feel this way is honestly atrocious. You sit there and
Ma'am,
honestly, a lot of men say they want peace. But sir, it's not what you want. If you want subservience, there's a plenty of women that are
ma'am,
willing to be subservient to you.
ma'am,
But if you
you on the
actually
wrong
want a
subject right now.
relationship, okay, cool. Then you know
Yeah,
what?
you just put
No, no, no,
apples
no,
with
no, 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 no,
oranges.
no. Okay, great.
Cause
Enlighten
that
me
ain't
with the
nothing I
subject.
said.
Sir,
I said,
sir,
open the door for a woman. As I'm
sir,
going in the
right
store,
now, right
I
now,
open the door and
sir,
let a woman go in.
sir.
And the woman that I'm with might want to get upset about me
Hmm.
holding the door open for another woman. That ain't me saying her ass is fat. That ain't me lusting after her, hounding like a dog. Or a woman might pass by in a nice dress that I might like the colors that catch my eye. And I turn to see the dress for a second time. Doesn't mean I want to jump her bones. Doesn't mean I want to hound her. That just mean I'm using my eyes to see. But a woman that wants to have a problem with that is in a jealous mind state, is in her confidence level of herself is fucked up. And then for her to portray that I belong moving a certain way, she's trying to control me. So it's all jacked up.
Sir. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna help you out. That's called projection.
Huh?
It's a word. You can look it up. You can look up. I hope you're
What's
well with
called projection?
definitions.
What's called
Which
projection?
which you just explained. If a
No,
woman is,
that's what I said first though.
sir, right now you keep interrupting me emotionally with trauma. I'm not talking to you with trauma. I am talking to you with logic.
I'm not,
As a man,
ma'am. You're
sir,
wrong. I'm
sir.
interrupting you because you just try to put
mm,
apples and oranges together.
no, I said something that you didn't agree with. That is not
Ma'am, you
exactly
just
apples to
said if
oranges.
my woman was sitting beside me, talking about she want to jump on this dick and jump all over these men and this and that wasn't even what I said. That ain't have nothing. She did just say that. What you
I use that
talking
as a
about?
scenario, sir.
That's what I'm saying. You just added apples with oranges. That wasn't even in the conversation what you
No,
just
I
brought in.
didn't. I gave a scenario. I never said that was your situation. I gave a
Ma'am, I didn't
scenario.
say that was my situation. I said you brought that
I didn't say
conversation
it
in.
was.
That don't have
So
nothing to do with
Can
what
we
I
stick to
just
the
said.
scenario then? Can we stick to the scenario?
The
hold
The
on.
scenario
scenario
was
Uh,
if
that
you
he
open a
supplied,
door, if you open a door for an older man, say an
because
old
that
man
was the
coming out,
scenario.
damn, bro, why you got to keep putting your chest out? If you had to
No,
use the example,
I'm trying to help you.
fuck.
That was the scenario.
No, let me give the scenario what I'm trying to explain, so
Okay.
we can be an understanding. Allow me to talk.
Yes,
please.
sir.
If you had a came and said, "Oh, I opened this door for this older man,"
Let's
oh
not
my
do what I
God,
said.
man, you
Give
gonna
the
let me say what I want to
scenario.
say? You gonna
Actually,
let me say what I want to say?
right now, I am asking you for clarity on what you
I'm trying
stated,
to
not
give
what
it to
I
you.
stated.
I'm trying to
Okay,
give
then
it
do
to you
so.
because I was doing. That's what I was doing. I'm giving you the same scenario in a different option.
Don't give
Same
me a
thing.
different
If
option.
you
Give me the same scenario. Go
My
ahead.
scenario, if I open the door for a woman to walk through the
Mm-hmm.
door, and vice versa,
Mm-hmm.
you open the door to let a man walk through the door, I wouldn't feel no goddamn way. I wouldn't feel no way if a man got on a tuxedo or a suit that we don't see or a clean, he's sharp as hell, and you have to double look to see if this man really that sharp. I'm not fit to fucking trip. But a woman would trip if I open the door for another woman. A woman would trip if I turn my eye and look at another woman twice because her fucking confidence is fucked up and she ain't thinking, oh, he got his own eyes. He must want to see a second look. There's no problem with that. You gonna turn it around into I want to jump on the woman. I want to sex the woman. That's fucked
I
up.
wouldn't trip.
Hold on. Wait.
I'd open
Now,
the door
being
for
that
my
you,
goddamn self.
right, hold on, sir. Now,
Cause
being that you gave
you like
clarity,
women.
sir, being that you gave clarity, now can I give you the answer with clarity? And as I do this, I need you to put your emotions at the door.
I don't have no
Because what,
emotions. I want truth.
okay, sir,
Don't try to trick me with lies.
sure, whatever you say. So, with the scenario that you just gave, with opening a door, you then proceeded to say that a woman and you would do these things while there are two women up here currently right now telling you that them personally would not do this. They are expressing to you what they would do, what their thought process would be, how they would respond. So the fact that you keep saying you is a projection of your insecurity as to what
Huh?
you think would happen.
I don't know. You look. You just lost me, sis. You should have
I
stayed out of
understand.
this.
I'm
You
speaking
should have stayed
logic.
out of
Yes, I
this.
understand how
You should have
people
stayed
can
out
get
of
lost
this.
that are
Ma'am,
emotionally
I just said if
okay.
you
Uh-huh.
open a door, if you open a door just like I open a door, I
Uh-huh.
would not trip. But you would trip
Mm-hmm.
by me opening the door. That's not me
Sir,
going through no
stop.
goddamn emotional
Stop,
shit.
sir.
What you
When
talking
did
about?
any stop, sir? When did any woman say that they would trip with opening the door?
That's what you just came in here, Miss,
Is that what
Miss,
I said?
Miss XL1. The scenario that you just came in here and said, men jumping on this women and lusting after this and lusting after that. After
Did I
that's what
say
I
any of that?
let me finish, please, so you can
Sir,
understand me in
I'm
fullness.
hearing you. You're
No, you.
talking
Oh
about
my
something
God, you keep
else. You
stopping
are,
me. I can't
I
say
do.
nothing.
You
Melody.
are
You
putting
keep
words in
stopping
my
me,
mouth that
and I
I did
can't.
not
No,
say.
you said it. You said it. You did say that. That was the first words came out your
Uh-huh.
mouth.
Was it? The first words that came
The
out of my
first
mouth
words
was,
came out your
yeah, I
mouth
would
was,
like to see that ass
"Oh, how
jiggle.
would you
Those were the
feel?
first
How
words
would
that
you
came out of
feel
my
if
mouth.
your woman was talking about sitting on this dicks and going jumping on these dicks and ooh, this man fine and woo woo woo." That wasn't even in my conversation. You brought that
What
out.
I said was a lot
I
of
know what you
times
said.
where there is this perspective, put yourself in the opposite person's place. I understand the word empathy is sometimes hard for people to understand, so I literally
So
gave the
can you
example
put
of what it
yourself in the
is.
opposite place, ma'am?
Sure.
Okay, the opposite place would be you opening the door for elderly, or you watching a man with a clean ass suit on for the first time.
Mm-hmm. First
Double
time, I
take.
doubt that, but continue.
Damn, bro. Y'all just like to argue. Y'all just like to argue. You don't like to fucking reason about
Sir,
nothing. You just like to
I've been
argue.
reasoning. You've been
No,
the
you're
one that's
not,
kind of
ma'am.
been
I
spurting.
just said, put yourself in in the opposite position, like
Mm-hmm.
you just said, to do
Mm-hmm.
empathy, like you just said. Now I'm trying
Mm-hmm.
to place you in that, and you steady running away from it. Oh, not
I'm
the
not
first
running away from
time. All
anything.
that extra stuff. I don't like all that extra. We trying to deal with a subject.
Sir,
That extra stuff throws the whole subject off. Just deal
sir,
straight
if
with
you
the
feel
subject.
insecure, just say that. We will
Damn,
respect you for
bro.
being
I
honest.
want you to be truthful. I want you to
I
be in
am.
reality.
He's saying
Don't try to
he
manipulate
keeps
the
saying that we
conversation.
just like to argue,
You're
but
manipulating the
But
we're
he's
not.
arguing.
conversation. You're
No.
manipulating. You
Okay, so
are.
what I'm hearing is that because I am not answering in the way that you want me to
Oh
answer
my
to, hold on,
God,
to
baby.
support
This
your
shit is.
claim, now I'm
No.
argumentative.
No, I want you to be in the position of the claim. Stop adding to the claim. Don't
I'm not
add
adding.
nothing I'm putting, don't add
I asked
nothing
for
that I'm not
clarity.
putting in the claim. I put in the claim if you open the
Mm-hmm.
door for an elderly man, or if you see a
Uh-huh.
man for the first time in a badass suit, not
Mm-hmm.
or it wouldn't be the first. That's adding something to cause some confusion in this talk. I said if you see a man first time in a badass suit and you got the double
Mm-hmm.
take because you wanted to make sure that suit was what you seen, doesn't make me jealous and don't want to talk to you and have attitude. By you opening the door for an elderly man or any man at that matter, wouldn't give me
Mm-hmm.
an attitude because I don't see you as jumping and want to fuck this man. But in a woman's
Mm-hmm.
head, what you
Ah,
just said, when
stop,
you can
stop, 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 stop.
hold
See,
on,
that's where,
wait,
That
hold
is
on, no,
you
so
just
wait,
said it.
wait,
untrue. That
hold
just
on, wait, wait,
Let
wait.
me say what I'm
Hold on, hold
saying.
blind.
on. Not
Allow
just
me to
that.
finish
Sir,
saying
you've
what
been
I'm saying.
talking. You've been
No,
talking. So this is where
I
you
let me
listen. This is
finish
part of a
where let me finish
conversation.
it out. I'm finna close it
Sir,
down. I'm
sir,
finna
no,
close
you're
it
not.
down. I'm finna
Okay,
close it
sure.
down. Now
Now everyone
you
listen.
just came up here,
Uh-huh.
ma'am. You just came up here
Sir,
and the
focus.
scenario that I gave
Sir,
about opening
focus.
the door and
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to. You keep trying to throw the conversation off. You're
I'm
manipulating
not.
the conversation.
She's
Focus.
So
really
the
not, but
conversation that I
okay.
Focus.
damn, bro, she is, and you are too. My whole conversation about open the fucking door and double looking at somebody. You came up here and
And
said,
I
that
said that's not a
damn,
problem. Like
bro,
I would
why are
open
you
the
putting
door
your
for an
chest
elderly
out?
person.
Why are you
I'd
putting your
open the
chest
door
out?
for
Why you putting your chest out right
Why
anybody.
now?
are you threatened? Hold on. Why are you threatened by another woman having a difference of opinion?
Why
Because
you
you
putting
keep
your
calling it
chest
putting
out
your
right now?
chest
I would
out.
like to finish saying what I'm saying so
I
I
would
can
open
shut
the
the
door
fuck
for
up. I
anybody.
want to
A
be able to
man
shut
coming
the
up,
fuck up.
a woman coming up,
Damn, bro, this
because
shit
it just
crazy.
seems
Why
like,
are
you
you
know,
manipulating the
that's Southern
conversation?
hospitality.
Now it's
Why are you
manipulating.
manipulating the
Sir,
conversation?
you're the one that sat there and are telling us what a woman would do or what the woman
No, I'm telling
around
you
you
what you
would do.
did. I'm telling you what you did.
What I did.
What
Okay,
you did
fascinating.
in
Okay, so
honesty.
we are.
Right.
Can you be
You see what I'm
quiet? Can you
saying?
just be quiet and let me
Now,
finish,
mind you,
please?
this isn't emotional. This man isn't being
Damn,
emotional.
bro.
Somehow
This
he's
is
being
crazy, bro.
logical. Yet it's going from
Damn, this shit
scenario to
crazy.
what was done.
Can
Now it's
I
going
finish
from
saying
what
what
a
I'm
man was
saying?
doing, then what a woman would do.
Can I
These are
finish saying what I'm
fascinating.
saying?
Sir, I
May
don't
I
listen
We're
to
gonna
finish?
land this
emotionally
plane.
traumatic men.
May I
Let him land this
finish
plane, girl.
saying
Let
what
him
I'm
land the
Mm-hmm.
plane.
saying? This is what I'm saying. Women cannot reason with men. You can't do it.
Can't reason with me.
No, you
No,
can't.
he's right. He's right. We
You
can't
don't,
reason with
you
emotional men.
can't.
He's right.
Oh, see the disgrace you put in? Now you got name calling. We know who the emotional
What
ones
was
are.
the name
The
calling?
first one trying
Thank
to
What
put
was
you.
a
the name
label on
calling?
someone. She just
No,
called
what was
me
the name
emotional man.
calling?
That's a name call. Bro, y'all full
You
of shit.
said
Check this
women
out. Let me
can't
finish saying
reason
what I'm
with
saying.
men, and
Just
she
let me finish
agreed
saying
with
what I'm
you.
saying. Can you shut the fuck up and let me talk? Let me finish so you
Wait,
can talk.
so wait. So are you being
I gotta
disrespectful
Projection,
wait.
like
now?
No,
I
I gotta
said.
wait for you to shut the fuck up to let me finish saying what I'm
No,
saying.
it's
I gotta
Oh,
projection, like
wait.
I
okay.
said.
This
He's the
shit is
man
crazy,
calling
Okay,
bro.
majority
you
of the
can be
time
This
disrespectful.
because
shit is
he's
Okay.
crazy.
right.
Just
Hold
allow
on.
me to finish saying what
He's
I'm
been name
saying.
calling because he feels like he can't be seen and he can't be heard and his opinion cannot be validated.
Woman, you're
Then he's
going with
also
oh
projecting
my god.
onto
You're
what
manipulating.
I'm
You're
listening
manipulating.
to
You're
you.
doing witchcraft right now. You're
Oh, well, thank
practicing
you.
witchcraft.
I'm not practicing, but
Yes,
thank
you're
you so
practicing
much.
witchcraft and it don't work on me. I see through that shit. I know what you are.
Sure.
So I'm gonna say it again. My
Now
Girl,
I'm a
you a
witch
conversation
because I
witch.
was
have logic.
God damn.
I'm a
My
witch because I have
conversation was
logic.
up on my
Mm-hmm.
conversation was up on a man opening a door for a woman and a man double looking at
Mm-hmm.
a woman and the woman getting upset. Your example, on my example, came to say, oh, what if your woman was sitting next to you on the couch and want to jump on, talking about this man fine and that man fine and want to jump all over his dicks? That wasn't nothing, that was totally opposite of what the fuck I said. You just came in
Did
this
she
game
say
and tried to
that?
manipulate. Oh my goodness,
She
bro.
said
Y'all off
that?
the
Did you
chain.
say
Yes, she
that?
said
No,
that. Yes, you
no.
did say that.
What I
Man,
said
this
was
shit is
in a
crazy, bro.
different scenario, what I said was put yourself in that woman's shoes. If these things were happening, once again, a scenario, I was not talking about his situation or scenario. I was sitting there and
This
talking
shit
about
crazy.
another one that one could be able to understand because this is something that is had more often amongst the world or amongst the masses. So with this, I had
Mm.
given a different scenario so one would be able to have clarity on, oh, well, this is how I would feel, right? So he's talking about a door, and then he's proceeding to tell us what a woman would do.
I
That's
know
where it
what you
becomes
just did it.
problematic.
You
Sir,
just did it.
that's where
I
it
was talking
becomes
Oh,
about a door
problematic
and you came and
because
put
once
women
again,
beside me.
oh,
That's where your
sir, I
mind
didn't
was.
do that. That's what you've been saying and yelling and spouting for, I don't know,
Princess,
about 20 minutes,
princess,
no, 10
that's where
minutes
your
now.
mind was, princess. I said
No,
something about open
my
the
name
door
is
for
not
a
Princess.
woman,
My name is
and I
Goddess
said,
Eliza.
I don't know your name. I said something about open the door for a woman, and I said double
Hmm.
looking at a woman if she looked nice. You came in and
Hmm.
said, well, how would you feel if they were sitting, your woman sitting next to you on the couch, and she said, ooh, that man fine. Ooh, I want to get all up,
I didn't
jump
say
all up
anything
and
about a
down on that.
couch. I didn't
You
say
did,
anything about a
man.
couch. What I said
Sitting next to
was,
you on the couch, you
if
did.
I did
Run the tape
not,
back, bro. Run the tape back. This
please.
shit is crazy. But
What
anyway,
I
what I'm
said
saying is,
was,
you went
if
and
there
took
was
my
a
words
woman
and made it
that saw a
emotional.
man and decided to
We know
make
where y'all
those
at.
comments about the man, then how would you feel? That is what I said. Matter of fact,
What
the
comments?
scenario I was
What
giving
comments?
was that if you all were going somewhere, so I did not say sitting on the couch,
No,
but
you
what I
did. You
said,
said
what,
sitting next to you on the couch,
sir,
and
I am
she
not
said
going to
that man
argue
looked
with
good.
something that
All right,
literally
well,
has
don't
a
argue. I know exactly what you said
emotional
out your mouth.
irregularity.
I
You,
know
how can
exactly
you
what
hear
came out
that
your mouth.
whenever you've been sitting here and spurred
I
me for the
heard
last five
exactly
minutes?
what came out your mouth. That's why I stopped
Okay.
it, because you
The
was on the
rest
wrong
the rest of
path.
the panel, have I not taken accountability
I'm
as to
talking to
what I
you.
said? I'm not
I
talking
ain't
to you,
asking the rest of
sweetheart.
the
You are
panel
below
nothing.
me. The rest of the panel, as
How
far as
you feel like
accountability on what was said,
woman? This the
have I
problem.
not
This is the
stated
problem
what I
right
said?
there. You just proved
You're
my
y'all getting
point.
uh-huh.
down bad
You just
now.
You just proved
Mm-hmm.
my point
Hold
of who
on,
you are.
hold
Your
on. Can we
face.
stop?
In
Can we
Excel
stop?
1, you're a simp over there that just let this woman do
Naughty,
that and say
naughty.
that
Can we
bullshit
stop?
out
Can
her
we
mouth.
Oh no,
stop?
it's okay. Once again, he's emotionally
Ooh,
spurring. This is what lack of
ooh-wee.
regulation and lack of
No,
skill
no,
and
no,
lack
no,
of
no.
actual
No,
masculinity
no,
looks
no.
like.
Hey, you
Go
lucky I
ahead.
got respect for Excel because I would have been done cussed you out.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay. So
I'm
can
so
we stop
scared.
for now?
Okay.
Can
You
we
ain't got
stop
to
for
be scared.
now and reset? We can
You ain't got to be
reset.
scared. I
Okay.
got respect for men. I don't got no respect for no dumbass women. For
What?
Yet
real.
you're the one. No, no, it's okay. Yet he's
That
the one
woman
spurting
just
about
I
a
called me out
wouldn't even
my
woman.
say
Mm-hmm.
that.
name.
That's the
She just
dumbest shit I
called
ever
me out
heard.
my
I got
fucking
respect
name.
for
The
men.
fuck you
Regulation
mean?
control.
So you got
This shit is
respect for
crazy.
any and all men?
Nah, nah,
What do you
nah.
mean? I have respect for men, but I don't have respect for dumbass women. What does that
Dumbass women.
mean?
Yeah, that means
So you only have
disrespectful
respect
dumbass
for a
women don't
penis?
get no
Is
respect
that
from
what you're
me.
saying?
But I got
Like that
respect for
shit
men
sounded
because men
wild.
respect men. Do
Are
you know what
you
that means? Can you hear me?
no, no,
Yeah, you
no,
can't
no,
hear me.
no, no. Do you
Okay.
know how
You
Now
you
you're
just
you're
want to
saying it,
fight.
right?
characteristics
You
of
just want to
men
push
in
your
the
chest
world?
out. That's
All
all you
men
want to
don't
do.
deserve respect, just like all women don't deserve respect.
Man,
But
everybody
just because
deserves
they have a
respect.
penis, you just gonna go out
Everyone,
and respect them?
They deserve
Oh,
everyone
res-
stop,
deserves respect.
they
Listen
man.
what I
deserve
just
respect
said.
as long. Hold on, they
But
deserve
when
respect
you
as
You
long as they
wild.
agree with
when you
him.
sit
As
here
soon
when
as
you
they
sit here and
disagree,
cuss
then
me,
they supposedly
when
deserve
you sit here
respect.
and call me out my name, where's your respect? When you sit here and put fucked
Mm.
up claims on me, you get no respect. Where you get respect and
But
you
that's not what you
imaging
said,
claims?
Naughty.
Hold on, hold
Naughty.
on,
Listen to
not
what the fuck I
hold on,
said. I
Where'd you
hold
said
on,
say,
goddess.
dumbass women.
Naughty?
Dumbass
Hold on,
women gets no
goddess.
Naughty. You
respect.
Now, mind
said
you,
That's
you
what it
have
is.
uh,
respect
That's
for
what I said.
men,
That's what it is.
meaning
Dumbass
the
women.
totality.
Shouts
Wait,
to the
hold
Can you
on,
hear
hold
me?
females.
on.
Can you hear me?
Let me get
Can you
mine
hear me?
in. Let me get
Can you
mine
hear
mm-hmm,
me?
in.
I'm gonna repeat it for
You're
you. I'm gonna repeat
saying,
it for you.
mm-hmm.
hold on, let me
Dumbass
get mine
women.
in. Can
Okay,
you
go
let
Oh
ahead.
me
no, no,
get
no.
mine in?
Hold on. He's trying to
You
trigger
said
you,
what?
darling. Because he's already said that he's supposed to
Y'all,
respect
go
people, but
ahead,
then he
man.
doesn't
Go
respect people. He
dumb,
doesn't respect
dumbass
women,
women. I
but
don't
then
respect
he,
dumb
Hello?
ass
sir,
women.
uh-huh.
Can y'all hear me?
Beforehand, while he was trying,
Yeah,
yes,
I
we
can hear you,
can.
Abby. Go
No.
ahead, Abby.
Beforehand, while he was trying to
She just
express
want to
himself,
yap.
he was utilizing different type of language,
She
and
just want to
then
yap.
as soon as he's called emotional, he gets triggered, even though he's been exhibiting that the entire time.
Woman,
Whenever
I
I
have
came
not
in,
exhibit
I
no
said it was
emotions. You're a
projection.
liar.
I
I'm
also
calling your
showed
face out.
how
I'm
it's
calling your face
hold on.
out.
I
You're
also
mad because
portrayed
I'm calling out your
how he
face.
was being,
I'm calling out your face.
what's
That's
the
what you mad about.
word? Was I'm not upset at
Go ahead,
all.
Abby.
What's
What you
the
was saying,
word?
Abby?
Thank you. That's her name. Okay, because I'm not looking at the phone.
Go ahead, Abby.
Goddess Abby. So whenever I sat there and stated that he was
Abby, can you
projecting,
finish
he
saying what
also
you were
got
saying,
triggered and
Abby?
got upset because he was being called out. And so because of that, he went
Woman,
on
you
a
ain't
whole
called nothing.
spur
You're being
of trying to
disrespectful. What
insult
the fuck
me.
you
And
mean?
then
I
whenever
calling
I
out your
call him
disrespect. I
emotional,
calling out your
then all of a
face.
sudden now it's a level of disrespect because now
How
he's offended. But
how am
whenever
I
he was
emotional
spewing at
by
the
not
tongue,
talking to you in a disrespectful
supposedly
way? How am
that
I
is
being
supposed
emotional?
that
Because
is
I don't
as
agree
a
with
man
you?
that is hold
Because
on
I called you
respecting
out
my
on the
husband
bullshit you holding?
while
Because I
insulting his
called you
wife.
out on the bullshit you just try to promote?
Sir, there is no bullshit.
I'm
You don't like what
emotional
you're
because
hearing.
you came in here with bullshit. Talking
No,
about
you were emotional about
what if
how
your
the way
woman
you
was
were
next to you
responding.
and said oh, look at that man. He look
Mm-hmm.
good. Oh, I want to jump
Mm-hmm.
all over that. You
Mm-hmm.
did that. And I called it out. And now you call me emotional because I called out the bullshit you trying to
I
bring.
corrected you
Man,
on
get
what
the
I
fuck out of
said.
here with that shit.
I
Homeboy,
corrected you on
like
what
I
I said.
said, right
Now,
now,
hold on.
this
Go
girl,
into the
this girl over
scenario
there
this man
only giving you
gave.
peace. If she
Supposedly,
giving
if a
you
man
peace
is
and
holding
she
a
do that,
door, a
she's
man
really a
has a suit
manipulator, my
on,
guy. You get
this, that,
manipulated
and the
over there,
third. Then
XL1.
he began to speak
You
on
getting
a woman's
manipulated,
mindset.
bro.
The only men that can speak on a woman's mindset are those that are transgendering into a woman.
You
Those are the
just
only
did your
men that should
mindset.
be
You just
able to
proved
speak
me
on a woman's
right.
mindset.
Woman, you just proved me right. You don't even realize it. I said something about opening the door and double watching a
Mm-hmm.
woman if she looked nice. You came in
Mm-hmm.
with the sexual shit. You did, not me. That's where your mindset is. When you see a man opening the door for a woman, or when you see a man double looking at a woman, your mindset is that he want to fuck that woman. That's fucked up. Now
That's
you're
not what I
fucked
said
up.
at all.